good morning. Oh, wow, how many more sleeps till Christmas? So 22nd, 23rd, yeah. 3 more sleeps till Christmas. Really looking forward to it. Boom, boom, boom. I just literally had Christmas with my mum and dad the last 2 days, so that was really, really nice. Anyway, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Now, we are in the middle of our Big Save event. If you haven't tuned in for a while and you're wondering, okay, what's that about? Basically, every night at midnight, you get £5 popped into your account, and all you need to do is spend £30 or more during that period of 24 hours for you to redeem that £5 credit. Just to say, the T's and C's, it doesn't roll over, it doesn't accumulate, so as in you can't have, oh, I'll just save that £5 and then I've got £10 the next day. So you do need to spend that £30 during that day, but you'll get £5 off. Lovely jubbly. So there you go, that's my festive admin for the day. Right then, without further ado, we are going to go live via Skype to see Julia. Good morning, Julia.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm all right. Are you all prepped for Christmas?
I'm as organised as I can be. I don't celebrate it, but I'm okay. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to some relaxing time with the family.
Amazing. Can I just say, I love your background.
Thank you. Yes. It's spare room. So, wallpaper. Yeah.
It's very funky wallpaper. I'm loving it. Right then, so shall we start off with our lovely, we're calling her the Lady B stamp set. And, of course, you've got the delightfully Dotty paper. She's a lovely character, isn't she?
She is my favourite, and she's very, very close to my heart. There's a bit of a story behind her.
Oh, go tell us the story.
Yeah, she's where it all started. So, I never intended to sort of become a designer. That sort of happened by mistake. So what happened was a craft magazine contacted me, and you know they do these reader, you know, from our readers section. So they'd contacted me and said, do you want to write a bit from our readers? And so I did. I put in a card, but it was with a hand-drawn image, which was Lady B actually. Yeah, and so I sent that, and then they then said, oh, we could do a 2-page spread if you wanted to sort of start, do your drawings. So I was like, okay then. So within like 6 weeks, I drew a range, got it submitted, wrote an article, set up a website, got myself started, and yeah, she was the first image, so where it all started. So I released her in February for our anniversary show. And for me, bumblebees sort of represent believing in the impossible, because bumblebees, they shouldn't be able to fly. Their bodies are too fat and their wings are too small. So it's kind of believing in the impossible, believing in your dreams, all of that sort of stuff. So yeah, I love her. I think she's gorgeous.
Oh, she is indeed. And you've teamed it for us with our delightfully Dotty paper pad. Now, how many sheets do we get? I believe there's 5 designs. How many sheets do we get in this, Julia?
So 5 designs, 5 of each. So you've got 25 sheets, and it's bold and it's bright and it's colourful, and it goes with Lady B perfectly. So we've got those gorgeous yellows and pinks. We can do scene building. So yeah, like that one, we've got the sky and the flowers. So gorgeous scene building. If you like fussy cutting, which I'll be doing in some of the demos, we're going to take elements out of the paper to make it your own. Or you can use it as a complete sheet. The world's your oyster. You can do what you want with it.
Love that, but it's so bright. It's very jolly. So for this set then, it's £14.98. Your item number is 497914. Then moving along, now we've got 4 beautiful stamp sets, and we've got another paper pad. So would you like to talk us through these lovely ladies, their designs?
Yeah, so these are the buttoned beauties, and they're gorgeous fashionistas. They've got like they're all sort of dressed for winter. They've got their winter boots on and their coats, but they're very glamorous, you know. It's like catwalk winter, and all of them have got little button accessories. So that's sort of the thread that ties them all together there. So we've got Bonnie and Bryony, and yeah, Bethy as well. And yeah, so they're gorgeous. They're very elegant. You can have lots of fun with them. Their dresses are nice and open, so lots of room for colouring, or if you wanted to paper piece, you could use some of the papers that come with it, and create some really sort of funky fashion.
They've all got a beautiful character to them, haven't they?
Yeah, it's a bit quirky, and it's like they've all got their eyes closed, so it means you could go wild, you know, colouring eyeshadow and stuff like that. So there's lots of fun to be had with them.
Excellent. And then, of course, as you've said, we've also got a nice paper pad coming with them. Is it the same thing, 5 designs and 5 of each?
Yeah, 5 designs, 5 of each. So I teamed this one with it because in this paper pad we've got lots of buttons. So we've got buttons inside those flowers, just there, yep. And then we've got, like, it's good to have a plain paper as well, sort of it matches with all the, you know, the other papers. It's a good builder. And then the next one we've got, you can cut those stripes out, but again, we've got buttons on those. So I just thought the fact that the girls all had their buttons, that this was a perfect paper pad to put with them. It just sort of works seamlessly together.
Excellent. Oh, and I've got some samples. Apologies, I will make sure I show some samples from the previous one because you've sent these in. Oh my gosh, how beautiful are these? Look at these. How many people have you got sending in samples as well with you?
I think we've got about 10 now.
Oh,
so
amazing.
That are doing, so it's an amazing, amazing team. So, yeah, so that's done a bit of a resist technique there. So one of the smaller stamps built a bit of a resist technique and then used the papers.
Cool. And then we've got this one here. And they've actually popped some buttons on as well. This one's by Jenny. The previous one, I think, was by Tracy.
That's right, yes. Yeah. She's used a sewing pattern as well there, which I think is really funny. Like, not funny.
I know what you mean.
Too early.
And then there's this one. How beautifully has that been coloured? That's by Jenny as well. Oh, I love the colours.
Yeah, it's gorgeous in purple.
Amazing. And then we'll do one more for now, and this one is by Tracy. Oh, a little bit of glitter in the hair. Got to have that.
That's it. You need a bit of bling.
Absolutely. Right then, so £34.99, and you've got, is that £13.80 saving? 369315 is your item number. Then we've got another beautiful bundle of our gorgeous ladies. Just coming onto these. Details coming onto the screen. There we go. So we have got the garden tots. So are you very inspired by nature as well then, Julia?
Yeah, I like to, I think you can see it really well in this collection. I like to sort of take elements of nature and things like that and then turn them into dresses. Don't know why, makes me happy.
No, it's
so
good.
We've kind of got the ladybird, and that's sort of mimicked in her dress. It's almost like the wings of the ladybird or the flaps of the dress. The bumblebee, it's like that's kind of like the beehive, again incorporated in her dress. And with the other two as well, we've kind of got the daisy flower turned into a dress and then the bluebell as well. So yeah, so I kind of took that, and then we've got lots of quirky little characters. We've got our tiny Queenie and Dotty, they're sort of little bug friends, and then lots of things that are inspired by the garden. This is a fantastic scene building set, and you can see that with the toppers. So the toppers are great because they're great for quick and easy cards. You can make loads and loads of cards with them. I think our Dawn made about 83 cards out of that kit, just using the toppers and a white card and a black pen. She didn't use anything else. So you can really, it's a great for getting started. You know, if you're kind of sitting there thinking, I'm going to take up a creative hobby next year and I'm not sure, these are great to get you started. But then the toppers can also provide inspiration. So you can almost like use the toppers as a pattern. And you can use your stamps to sort of build something similar to get you started.
Absolutely. Loving that. Oh, I love all the extras that are in there. But all the beautiful ladies. I love the glasses on that one. Where are we? There we are. I love the glasses. That's so cute. Right. So we've also got the paper pad. What I haven't mentioned actually is it's a lovely weight of cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got the fussy cut elements are a 160.
Okay.
Because it's just a bit easier when you're cutting and using your scissors. It's not sore on the hands, it being a heavier weight card, because you're likely to do that with your scissors. And this is a 260, the toppers, that's hard weight, and that's probably because you're most likely going to be using your guillotine and stuff to cut those. I mean, you can use guillotine on the paper and scissors on the toppers, but it was just sort of like more for ease of use.
Yeah, nice. Oh, they get, look. What cute characters are these? They're so adorable. Love those. Beautiful. So again, you've got more toppers. Marvellous. Okie dokie. A few samples. Let's show these. The design team have done it. Oh, does this pop out? Oh, it does. It does. This is nice. This one is made by Shona. She popped lots of little tickets and, not tickets, tabs in there. And we've got this one. This is by Tracy. Let's hold that one up. Very nice. Lots of layers on this one.
Yeah, loads of dimension. And Tracy tends to doodle within the image, which I think is just gorgeous, but it just shows, again, you can take it. The two samples are so different, so you can just take it in direction, make it yours.
Absolutely. This one's not got a name on it, but it's been beautifully layered up.
Mine.
Ah, there you go. So
I think I demoed that last time I was in.
Oh, really? Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, I think that was a demo. Charmaine taught me how to colour the door like that.
Ah, did she? It looks beautiful. And then last one for now. This one is by Tracy. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, does it all fold out? Oh, how clever is that? That's amazing. Good stuff. Okay, so $34.99. Item number is 602157. And then last but not least, we have got some more beautiful stamps. So here we've got quite a few on here. I really like the one with the, the tape measure that's going on there. So these are your... Now, Stamplimentals, have I pronounced that correctly?
That's it, yeah, Stamplimentals. So for me, this was like the fundamental of stamping.
Right.
So anytime I pick anything, even if I was, to grab one of the toppers from the kit that you've just shown, I always like to sort of give it my own twist, and I always end up adding a background element. I always end up adding sort of like a floral embellishment in the corner or somewhere, and I always want a sentiment. And what I was finding I was doing is, before I was making anything, I was spending ages rummaging through all my background stamps, then rummaging through all my floral stamps, and then rummaging through all my sentiments. And I thought, wouldn't it be great if I could just bring out one stamp set and just pick up the one stamp set? It would take so much thought out of it. And so that was the idea. I've got all the elements that I need to make something in the one stamp plate. So we've got our background, our florals, and our sentiment. And again, those Stamplimentals go really well with the button beauties, with the fact that we've got the tape measure, and again, there's a little flower in there with a button in the centre. So, I mean, it works with everything, but it particularly works with what we've got on. And Stamplimentals too, that's my granny's handwriting.
Oh, so is it? Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I was wanting a script element, and because I do, I don't like to use any sort of stock images, I was like, well, what can I use? So yeah, I found an old letter that my granny sent me, and yeah, so I used that to sort of build that stamp together.
That is totally cool. I love that. Now, there's a big saving on these two. £7 saving. It's just £10.98. 834117. Right then, Julia. So, are you happy to set up for the demo?
I am indeed.
Good stuff. All right then. Do give us a call. 0330. I haven't got used to this new number. 0330 175 55552, or of course you can go to thecraftstore.com. If you do want to send in any of your pictures, if you've already got some of these stamps previously, send in your makes to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, we're going to come back to you then, Julia, live via Skype.
Yay! Right, so I'm going to get Lady B, because as I said, she's just gorgeous and I love her. Right, so I'm using Memento ink here because I'm going to do a little bit of colouring with my Copics. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Because if I did the full, if I coloured it all in, we'd be here for another 4 hours. And I think the people coming after me might be a bit upset. Because I love colouring. Colouring is the sort of thing that I get lost in. But if you're not into colouring, that's fine. I think the samples show that. You've got the girls that absolutely love it. Look how beautifully that stamps, though. It's such a high quality photopolymer. I'm just going to slide a card underneath here, because when using your alcohol markers, they will bleed. So let's grab some of the yellows. And when I colour, what I tend to do is always make sure that I've got a darker tone, a mid-tone, and a light tone. And that helps to sort of build depth. I don't think you need to worry too much about light source and all of that sort of stuff, but if you get 3 shades in there, it does just help to bring it together. So that's my darkest one, And then I'll go for my middle one. And I'm just blending. And what's really exciting is the craft store sell Copics now.
Say that again, sorry, Julia.
The craft store sell Copics now.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Louise Withers had them on. I was delighted when I heard they were selling them. So, because I do love my Copics. They're great. So we've just very quickly put down some colour. I'll do some in her dress as well. So again, to sort of make this look more round, I'd maybe go sort of shadows both sides. So we'll bring our darkest colour both sides. And then I tend to just underneath the artwork that the artist has given you, whoever stamp you're using, just put your darkest colour because that's where your shadow would be. And then bring in a lighter colour and just blend that all in. So we just keep going and keep going, and then we end up with something like that.
Wow, look at that.
So yeah, we've got multicolored. So although she's a bumblebee with bumblebee elements, we don't have to go bumblebee. I mean, that's kind of Tropicana, that, isn't it?
It is a little bit. Julia, are you all right just to bring it down a fraction?
Oh, yeah,
towards
sorry.
You? Oh, that's all right. Perfect, that's good, that's good.
Excellent, no worries at all. So I'm now going to take one of the sheets of papers. So this is a sheet of paper from the delightfully Dotty paper pack, which comes with Lady B.
Yeah.
And what I was saying earlier is I quite like to sort of look at a paper and take bits out of it. So this is why you get 5 of each, because you can keep it and just sort of cut that as a panel if you want. But then other sheets of paper you can cut out and make individual embellishments, which is what I've done. So I'm going to take my card blank now that I've done, and I've put a black edge around it because I always do for some reason. Right. And I've just realised the one thing that I didn't check before I started was if my glue was working. Right, so I've cut the individual pieces out, and now we're going to hope that the crafty people are good to us and that the glue's going to work. I've got about 6 glues on my desk, and I can always guarantee that none of them ever work.
Yeah, it's always the way.
Always the way. It's all right. I have a backup prepped one if it all goes horribly wrong.
Cool.
Right, so we'll stick these down here. Like so. I'll actually just lay them because that might make life easier. Right, so, and I've cut a little thin strip. I literally never throw anything away. Like even the tiniest strip can be used and add a detail. Now if I was to put her down just now, she kind of looks a bit, I mean it looks okay, but she looks a bit lost because there's lots of colour and lots of bits and pieces going on. So what I would tend to do is just maybe make another mat and then put her down, and then all of a sudden she becomes the main feature because we've got white side there, so the eye's really drawn in to her. And then my favourite saying in the world is the impossible is possible. It's like the word impossible, I'm possible. There's no such thing. Just believe in the impossible and it does happen. So there we go. So that's her there, and then I've got one with just a slightly different colourway, and you can see how that all looks together.
That is cool. It's so colourful. It's really interesting seeing the different colours, like with the red and the blue on the dress. Yeah,
it's how different it looks, because I went more traditional bumblebee colours on this, but I did pink up the pink so that it matched the papers.
Yeah.
And then this one I've just gone completely wacky, but I think it's nice to see how different the images can look.
Yeah, definitely.
So the only limit's your own imagination. You colour it how you want. You colour it to your favourite colours to match the papers you've got in your stash, and yeah, you can make it look completely different.
Absolutely. Right then, Julia, I'll show lots of samples and I'll be back with you. Just give us a little thumbs up when you're ready to go.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. Right then, so we're starting off with our beautiful Lady B. That was the stamp set that Julia was just using. And you've got the impossible is possible. And of course, you've got, what I really like is that she's popped, you know, a bit of inspiration on the packaging with the colouring. But as you've seen, you can do it in so many different colours. I love colouring. It's just beautiful open space. But if you're not a fan of colouring, I think they'd all look absolutely beautiful stamped onto the pattern papers. And then you could fussy cut, and then you could decoupage up some of those layers for the dress. You've also got the paper pad, so I'll have a little flick through the paper pad and then we'll show you some samples. So you're getting 5 designs and 5 of each design. And then just as Julia's done, she's cut out those shapes, not too difficult to cut out, nice shapes to do. And then we've got some flowers. And then here we've got those butterflies. Aren't those butterflies really elegant? Oh, I really like those. And then we've got our flower, lots of open space here. This would be nice for, I don't know, you could pop some photographs on here if you wanted to. So very bright colours. Now, let's have a look at some of these samples. So we've got this one. Isn't this beautiful? Not sure who's done this. Julia might have done this one, actually. And so you've got the bees that have been cut out. There's a little bit of sparkle on the bees' wings just to lift it. It's lovely. So she stood in front of that beehive. I love that she's holding a bee. I think that's really, really nice. Beautiful. Then we've got this one. This one is made by Shona. And again, she's layered things up. Oh, we've got a shaker card coming here. Hang on. There we go. This one is by Leslie. Little shaker card. Isn't that cute? And look at the colouring. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Then this one is by Jenny. That is such a cute character, isn't it? That is the cutest little character. This one is, I'm not sure who's done this one, but look, the door opens. That is too cool. Love that. Yay. Sending you a ladybug hug, definitely. This one is by Jenny. And then we've got one more. This one is by Shona. Oh, have I got these mixed up? Oh, the papers are relevant though too. Yeah, but using the other stamps, that's it. Okay. £14, but that actually, to be fair though, that's not a problem because I think that just shows you how well it all mixes and matches. £14.98. Item number is 497914. Then we have got this lovely set of 4 stamps with our beautiful ladies. And again, you have got your paper pad. Here we go, details just coming onto the screen. So we've got our buttoned beauties, and you'll see there are lots of elements where there are buttons. Shall I move that slightly? There you go, you can see. So you've got our beautiful ladies. Again, the dresses, lovely open colour. They're very fashionable, aren't they? Definite fashionistas. I wonder if they can only turn to the left. Anyway. And then we've also got the paper pad. Let's bring this in. So you can see you've got the buttoned elements on the paper pad. It's cool, isn't it? And there's a lovely, I like all of the sort of scribbly effect. Bit of writing on that one. Hang on, let's get, oh, it's got stuck together. One moment, there we go. And you can see again, those, I love that swirl. That's like the, oh, what do you call it, shaving foam technique, that. And then you've got a nice rainbow effect, almost like there's been drips of wonderful inks, and then you've got your buttons there. So some more samples. Let's show these. I'm not sure who's done this one, but again, I love that border, lovely buttoned border, and using your papers as well. I love her hat. Her hat is so stylish, beautiful. Again, wonderfully coloured in, nice with the soft pastels. That's the thing, you can choose your favourite colours. Love that. And let's do one more again. I love her belt. I want her belt. Well, I just want her entire outfit, to be fair. Lovely stuff. £34.99. And your item number is 369315. What's that saving we've got there? Is that £13.80? There you go. That is the saving. Now, Julia, I believe you're ready. Shall we join you live via Skype?
Yeah, that's perfect, thank you. And Alex, because it's you, I'm making a shaker.
Yay, thank you.
It was like, I had prepped a shaker, then when I got the, you know, who I was working with, I was like, oh, I'll have to do the shaker first hour with Alex.
Brilliant.
So I've taken this die. This is a Dolly Dimples off the edge dies, those little tag books that Charmaine had on.
Oh, yes,
so
yeah.
I've taken one of those. But what I've done is, when I popped it through my die cutting machine, I've just moved it slightly so that I didn't use the cutting edge. That's kind of overlapped the card a little bit.
Right.
So I now have a fun-shaped card, as opposed to making it into a book. I'm going to do a card. So that's how I've created my base. And then from Bonnie Buttons, I'm taking this big button stamp, and this time I'm using my VersaFine Clear because I'm going to be using Echolines and watercolours. So if you want to know about what ink pads to do with what, Paola's the expert on that, isn't she? Mm-hmm. And she's done I think she's done a YouTube thing for the craft store somewhere.
Oh, that's cool.
She has, yeah, all her expert knowledge. So it is floating about. So if you want to know what ink pad to use with what, Paola's the one to watch.
Yes,
right,
definitely.
There we go. So I've just created a bit of a background by very quickly stamping those buttons down there. Now I'm going to use my Ecoline pens, and I'm just going to pick up some of the buttons. So I'm going to do a combination of colouring on, directly on, and then I'm going to colour onto my, let me bring that in a bit more, colour onto my blending mat. This is my Be Crafty blending mat, and then pick up a little bit and then sort of blend that out. And the reason I like to do that is this gives me my tones. I am a bit obsessed about needing multiple tones in my work, but that just really quickly allows me to do that. And then now, say if I bring in a yellow, all I need to do is scribble around that, and it's going to pick up the different colourways anyway and bleed into each other. So we get this very loose, watery effect really easy. That's why you've got to love watercolour in a pen. It's fab. And then we can maybe do, let's do some, changing my mind here, it's too early in the morning. I've not woke up and I've not had breakfast, but I am at home, so I am in my slippers. I doubt I'd be allowed in my slippers in the studio.
No, you wouldn't.
I know, I'd have to sign on the door, I'd be forced out now. So there are advantages. I'm sitting here in my comfy slippers. Right, so, and again, so I just put the yellow on straight, but you can already see by just taking a little bit of that blue and just going round it, I've sort of instantly created multiple tones. And then what I would do is just, whilst I've got this colour on the mat, I would pick it up and just sort of give it a little splash, because it just adds a little bit of extra and it's there. So then that would all dry. So I'm moving this along, it's great fun. My poor husband stood here getting craft supplies thrown at him constantly.
Oh, really?
It's because the technical stuff scares me. It's like if it all was to go wrong and the sound was to go, or they were to ask me something, I'd be in a mad panic.
Oh, so bless you. Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, so this is one all dried. So in the same die set, we have this one here, which cuts out this piece.
Yep.
And all I've done is I've got some acetate, and I just sort of scribbled around it, and I have put 3D foam round the edge of that. So then we just take our sequins and just pop a generous amount in the centre, like so. And then we would painstakingly pick all of those bits off and stick it down. But because I knew that would trip me up on live TV, I prepared one earlier.
Oh, that looks so funky.
We've got our shaker. So, and then we just grab some different elements. So I've got little Bethy there, and then I was thinking we'll maybe pop some flowers like that. And then in the papers, I've cut out some of the little buttons. We'll just tuck all of this around. Just put a green one up there. So I just have a little fiddle, and then I've got the cute as a button. I'm just going to place that together and move that over to the side. And then this one. So I've made a feature of the fact that we've got those holes, and I've put different ribbons and things
through it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then, so we've got our little shaker.
Oh, it's so cool. Thank you, Julia. Love that. Thank you for treating me, because you know I love those shaker cards.
I know you do.
Oh, bless you. I'll be back with you very, very shortly then. I'm going to show some more samples. So these are our beautiful buttoned beauties. And not only do you have our lovely ladies, but you've got lots of different accessories with them. There's little handbags, flowers. Obviously, you've got the buttons. I mean, just look at those. Aren't they just beautiful? Love the colours that have been chosen as well. That hat particularly there, I absolutely adore that. Right. So our wonderful ladies also come along with the paper pad that have the buttons on. So you could take elements, you could cut the strips if you wanted to. Oh, that's the same one. Let's move along. So you've got 5 designs, 5 of each. Then you've got these lovely circles that you could fussy cut if you wanted to, or the flowers themselves. You could use that as a really nice border. Then we've got some with a little bit of text on. They're fabulous colours, aren't they? So uplifting. Right, let's do some more samples. So let's show this beautiful lady. This one's by Tracy. Fantastically coloured again. I love her mermaid hair. I love blue and pink. I think we have some guests that have their hair like that, and I always think it's so super, super cool. And then we've got this lovely lady coming up. Same lady, but this time this one's by Shona. They look so different, don't they, depending on the different colours that you use. This lovely lady, this one's by Tracy, and she's popped all of the accessories. You got the shoe, you got the hat, bit of lippy. See, I can't go anywhere without my lippy. This is nice, onto fabric. I'm not sure who's done this one, but it's really super cool. And they've added some real buttons, so there's a nice bit of texture. But that is just beautiful. Oh, so you've got, it's a little bit of a needle case going on. There's a little bit of, a tape measure there. But look at her. Isn't this great? This is a beautiful sample. Love that. Okie dokie, £34.99 is the price, saving £13.80. 369313 is your item number. Then moving along, we've got our garden tots. So it's really nice because there's inspiration from like ladybirds and all sorts on this set. Again, it comes with a paper pad. Well, and a bit of cardstock because the toppers in here are a really good weight. So we've got our lovely lady here with her. I love the fact that the sort of the flaps of the dress are like the ladybird wings. Nice. This is Honey Tot. That's cute, isn't it? And then if I just move that a fraction, and then coming down to the bottom, that's so nice. You've got your bluebell there. You've got daisy tots, and then again there are the extras. I love you've got a little picket fence, so you could make a nice little scene. The butterflies and the dragonflies are absolutely gorgeous. And then here we go. Here are our lovely toppers. The ladybirds and the bees are absolutely adorable. They've just got the sweetest little... I love the oversized glasses. That's so super cool. But yeah, like I said, now that really good weight there. You could fussy cut some of those. Again, not too difficult to cut out. And then you've got these that you could use as borders or just individual words. And then let's show some more. Oh, I like this. Got a little gift box. Christina's done this one. And I love she's holding that little bee, like serving on a plate, bless. And then we've got this one. There you go. And that's been layered up, nicely decoupaged. Let me find some I haven't shown you. This one's by Tracy. She's done that one. There's a lot of elements that have gone into this. Oh, wait, I've just realised. Hang on. Oh, it's just got a little bit stuck. There you go. Ah, isn't that cute? Isn't that lovely? That's so nice, popping up. Love that three-dimensional look. Bringing this one in. So this one is by Shona, and she's got that character with the glasses. This one is by Tracy, she's made again another really nice 3D effect using those papers beautifully. Oh, this one's been made into a really nice little frame, picture frame. That's like best friends, isn't it? Live life in full bloom. That would be a lovely gift to give to somebody. $34.99. Again, you've got a really good saving on that. 602057 is your item number. And then we've got the stamplimentals. I like that. I like that word. I like that. It's cool. I'll just pop these back. So here you've got, I really like the main focal point on this one with the tape measure. Let's turn this around so you can see the actual physical stamp. There you go. Tape measure, you've got your florals, you've got some sentiments on there. And then if I turn this one around again as well, So I love the fact that that's Julia's, I think Nan, she said, her ledger, her writing. That's really nice to use. Bit of history there. Okay, £10.98. Now it only works out at £5.50 per stamp set there. You've got a £7 saving. And remember, if you are spending over £30, you've got that £5 credit that you can redeem as well. 834117 is your item number. Okay, Julia, are we okay to come back to you live via Skype?
Yeah, yep, absolutely. Okay, so I'd mentioned about being able to use your toppers as inspiration. So we're going to sort of make a version of this, but stamp it out ourselves. So we're going to do some masking. So I'm going to start off with little Queenie because she's right in the front there. Yep. So when you do this technique, whatever image is going to be at the front, you stamp first. So let's grab little Queenie. And once again, I'm using my Memento because we will do a little bit of Copic colouring after. So let's just stamp her out. And then what I've done is I have stamped all of these images that I'm going to use out on copier paper. And it's best to use copier paper and not your good card because it's nice and thin. If you've got anything that's too thick, you then end up with an uneven surface for stamping. So what I've done is put a little bit of repositionable glue on the back of that. So now I'm going to, no actually let's get little honey tot. So we're going to get these characters. Oops. I don't think she's woken up yet either. There we go. Come on, it's time to come out to play. Right, so we will stamp her. So we're just building up the scene. And I think once you get used to doing this, you can then sort of take it in your own direction. But if you kind of want to try this technique but not quite sure where to go, as I said, what I'm basically doing is following the topper. So we've got little honey tot, and again we will take the mask. So what I've done here is I've just actually got them stuck on a piece of acetate. Oh, okay, so yeah. You can either I know Charmaine from Dolly Dimple, she always makes masks and keeps them sort of on the acetate of her stamps. But what I've done is I've just sort of got them all on one sheet and sort of keep them in a storage folder. But however, because you can reuse them once you've made them, you don't have to sort of keep cutting out copier paper every single time you do this technique. You just need to do it once and then you're good to go. Or you can buy various masking sheets, which I think you've got available on your website as well, because I have seen it. Okay, so I'm going to get little daisy there. So what the paper's doing is it's protecting when we stamp over it, the ink isn't going to go where the paper is. We've kind of created a barrier. Yeah. So although it looks like a random mess just now, when we do the big reveal, it'll look fabulous. Right, so we'll stick her down. And then I would probably do the flowers next and things like that, but let's go on to some of the twiddly bits just so that we're not here all day. So this, you take your time with this if you're doing it at home, because then if you don't, you end up with smudges like that. Oh, don't worry. That's where we put a butterfly. Absolutely, or a button. Yeah. That's it, yeah. There are ways and means, so never panic, just carry on, especially if you spent ages doing this and then you suddenly stick a big thumbprint somewhere. There can be a tendency to oh no, I've ruined it. But there's always a workaround, so just keep going. So there's our fence, and then because it's me, I'm going to bring in a cloud, because I love clouds. I don't know, especially when building a scene, I just think clouds just seem to finish it off. Probably using the bit too big of a stamp block for this stamp, hey-ho. Right, so, and whilst that's all down, and I've still got the masks down, I'm going to bring in a distress ink and a brush, sorry. And I'm just kind of going to ink over the masks here, and what this will do is it'll just give it when I pull those masks off, there'll just be a slight blue hue, which will help. It'll save me having to colour that later.
Nice little halo.
Yeah. I think we've ended up with a bit of blue on Bee's face, but that's fine. Pencils and alcohol markers will thingy that. So now we're going to go from it looking absolutely dreadful to it making sense in just a moment. Let's just pull these off without ripping our arm off. There we go. So now we've got a pretty little
cool.
scene, which is somewhat like that.
Yeah.
So then we'll do some colouring. So I thought we'll colour little Queenie because I thought I could show you a fun technique of being able to do that. Sorry, I keep stretching across the... Right, so again, I'm going to do my dark to light, but I want a fairy texture, so I'm not going to just brush like this. Normally I would colour like that.
Yeah.
But instead I'm just going to dot. So I'm going to do lots of dots. And as I said, I'm sticking to sort of where the darker areas would be. Then I go in with my next pen and I'm going to go over the dots that I've just done and then bring it out a bit further. Like so.
That's like the pointillism technique, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we'll bring that right in. So we've still got all our shades and tones. We've still covered all of that area. But because I've done it in a series of little dots, she now looks really fairy instead of nice and smooth. So
yeah.
you do the same with the yellows. Oops. So I'll bring my darkest one in. So we've got the dots, bring those in. And it's just, yeah, it's a cute way of doing it. And it just, especially when you've built a scene like this, it's nice to have all the different textures that you would have. It's the same like with grass. If you flick up like that, I've not pulled the green pen out, so I'll not do that. Although I've got a watercolour here, I might do that. I'm gonna switch this. This could bleed because I've used the wrong ink. But like if I was to do like a shadow under there, but then if you sort of flick, so that there we're flicking, so we're getting a grass effect.
Yeah, nice.
Whereas by dotting we got a fairy effect. As I said, especially when building a scene, just being able to switch up the textures like that makes a huge difference. And then we keep colouring and keep colouring, and we have something like that, which can then either be added onto our card or a journal. Oops, sorry, throwing stuff around here. A card or a journal or anything like that.
That looks beautiful. It's so vibrant, isn't it? Do you know what? Your colouring's so amazing because that looks like printed paper. Yeah,
that's the advantage of like your alcohol markers and the Copics, which again you have. They blend so beautifully that anybody can achieve that look.
Amazing. Thank you, Julia. I'll be back with you shortly then. So we're coming back to our beautiful queen bee. We'll pop the, or lady bee, we'll pop the details onto the screen. So she's got fantastic hair, actually. Loving this. And again, you've got some inspiration on the packaging. I'll just whiz her around. So you've got your clear stamp, so you know where you are stamping. And you've also got the sentiment, the impossible is possible. Plus you've got the bee. I love that she's holding the bee in her hand. I think that's really, really sweet. And then you are also getting the paper pad. I'll have a little bit of a flick through. You have got 5 designs, 5 sheets of each. So here are it's a lovely rainbow effect with the flowers, and then you've got your lovely little dragonflies, and then moving along you've got all those pinks. Such vibrant colours. I love those butterflies. I love their sort of, I want to say tendrils, if you know what I mean. And then samples wise, let's bring some of these in. So here with these samples you've got a mix of other elements, but it's just also showcasing the paper pads. So this one is by Shona. There you go. And then we've got this one here with the hexagon. Isn't that nice? There she is. She's holding that little bee. How cute is that? Then you've got the bees there flying around, and again teaming it with the other paper pad. I love that you've got like a little cave door. Here's another one with our bee making centre stage, but again using the paper pad. And here is our lovely lady bee with within a shaker card. Beautiful. £14.98. Again, you've got really good saving here. 497914 is your item number. Then moving along. So these are our buttoned beauties, and everywhere you look, there's a button on somewhere on them, which is cool. What are the sentiments we've got? Be yourself, you look beautiful like that. Be yourself today, you look beautiful like that. I like that. And then you've got lovely little hearts. Some of them are holding flowers. Lovely open spaces for the dresses for you to colour. I mean, they're so fashionable. They really are. I literally want all of their outfits. And then we've got our paper pad. So again, you've got 5 designs, 5 of each. You can see there's also buttoned elements. There's a nice, well, you can't really say that's plain, can you? But you know what I mean. And then you've got buttons again. You could cut those as borders. Very nice. And then some samples. Let's take these ones. I don't think I've shown this. What a beautiful book this is. Ah, yeah, again, using those paper pads. There's our lovely, one of our ladies. What a nice notebook this is. Paper pad in the background. It's cool, isn't it? This one's next with our, oh no, I've dropped one. I'll pick it up in a second. With the spool. That's cute, isn't it? Then we've got another one here with one of our ladies. Oh yes. And of course they've all got their eyes closed, as Julia said, so you can give them some fantastic eyeshadow. Absolutely beautiful. Now this one's nice because you don't have to use the ladies. You've also got all of those accessories that come in the bundle. £34.99, a £13.80 saving, I believe. 369315 is the item number. Then the next one, we have got our garden tots. Same thing, you've got 4 beautiful ladies, but this time they're sort of bug inspired or garden inspired. So you've got your lovely little ladybird girl, then you've got the bee, you've got the bluebell, and again you've got the extras. I love that ladybug with the glasses. That really just makes me chuckle, really does. And then there you go, we've also got our daisy tot and our bluebell that is there. And last but not least, you do have the paper pad with those toppers and nice, easy to cut out elements. Here are our beautiful ladies. Look at the colours, they're so vibrant, aren't they? And then we've got this one, and then the next one. Now, I haven't shown this sample. Look at that with the fence. It's using some Scrabble words as well, some Scrabble letters. There you go. So that's our beautiful daisy. There's some fabulous samples that have been sent in. We've got this one here. Now, is this one that opens out? Not sure. No, it's so nice though. Look at all of those elements. That's beautiful. Popped onto the acetate. And then we've got this one here with our beautiful lady. Oh, that's our queen bee, isn't it? But again, they all work together. That just shows how well they mix and match. Lovely, £34.99, 602057. And then, last but not least, we have got our Stamplimentals. It's a great name, where you've got your measure tape, that's the word, measuring tape. And there's some flowers, and there's some an old ledger on there in terms of the stamps. There's a lot of detail to these. Now, I think we said this works out at £5.50 per stamp set. There's a £7 saving. All you're paying is just £10.98 today for the both stamp sets. For both of those, 834117 is your item number. Now, if you're spending over £60, then we can tell you a little bit about Flexi Order. So let's take a look. Oh, we will in a minute. Here we go.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Lovely jubbly. So, Julia, we've got about 5-6 minutes. Do you reckon you can fit in another quick demo?
Absolutely. So this is the advantage of having those topper kits, that we can do quick demos or we can make quick cards if we need to. I'm going to make a tag. So I just tend to use a scrap of paper, and if you take a corner off and then flip it around the other side, it's going to have a very narrow neck, but hey-ho. And then, so it means you get a nice even tag and you don't have to stress about it too much. No, I don't ever do measuring. So now we've created a tag shape there. Okay, so I'm going to take the Stamplamentals, and this is the one with my granny's handwriting, and we've got a little bit of some blue ink, and I'm just going to randomly, I've not even got it on a block. Don't think this would go on a block. I stamp with this one all the time. It's got all sorts of stuff stuck at the back, but you can just clean it with water if that bothers you. Okay, and then there's a little border stamp in that one as well. And I'm just going to, we'll stamp. And this is what I mean, even when I take a topper, I always kind of somehow have to make it my own. And these are always the sort of stamps that I would reach to just to give it a extra little bit of something. For me to sort of make it my own. So I've taken this topper here with the bell blue on it, and I'm just going to stick that down. Do you know what will stop us from finishing on time? It'll be the glue. Right, there we go. We've got it.
It's all right. It's all right.
It'll be the glue. Right, so we'll pop that down there, and then I'm just going to spin that round and cut the excess off. And then again, using a little trick, we'll just turn this into a banner. So if you snip into the middle roughly, and then snip in to meet your corners. So this is what I mean, I genuinely don't waste anything. So I'm now going to pop a little bit down here. So we're just using the topper, we're just using the one topper, so it's really economical. I can't remember, I think it works out at about 3p, the topper.
Really?
On its own.
Gosh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, I think when you kind of take all the elements and divide it by the price, and that was when I was selling it at full price. Obviously this is in a bundle, so it'll be cheaper than that.
Wow.
So when you kind of put it in that perspective and see what we're making with just one topper, it's pretty good. Right, so we've created a little bit of a quirky tag there. So now I'm going to add a sentiment that again is from the same kit. So we'll pop that down there. And I've pulled in some clouds because it's me. And we have an obsession. Mm-hmm. Don't ask me why. People ask me why, and I was like, I have absolutely no idea, but I just do.
That's all right. It doesn't matter.
I love them. They're just, I can spend hours sitting looking at the clouds. Right.
Do you look for shapes in them? If you know what I mean?
Yeah. Me and my daughter do that. The very first lockdown that we had, I think there's a picture of us. We took the duvet outside and we're just lying in the garden, looking at the clouds, finding shapes. So then I've taken some flowers that are in the same kit, and we'll just embellish that up a little bit. Let's have two up here. And so this is what these topper kits, as I said, we used it as inspiration to build our own thing in the last demo, but we can also really, really quickly put together a card or a make without thinking about it too much. That's my daughter just woke up, so I'm hoping she's not going to come diving
bursting in. How old is she?
She 9. She has been told, but whether she'll remember because she's just woke up, I don't know. So, and then the other thing I would tend to do as well, see, I've gone too fast now. The other thing I would tend to do is just edge it. I told you it'd be a quick make. There we go. See,
No,
there's me
it's
panicking.
perfect timing.
I used to watch the telly and think, how on earth do they do that in such a short space of time? Because I always took hours, but I've learned to not overthink. I think that we should all do that sometimes. Not overthink it and just go for it. So that's one, and again we get a completely different look with a different. So with this one, I've not done it quite so tall, and the only extra I've done is I've added a bit of ink around the edge.
Very cool. Thank you, Julia. Do you want to turn your camera around just so we can say goodbye to you in the last minute? Excellent. Right then, so do check out your baskets. We've got some fabulous stamps on here. We've got our lovely Lady Bee. We've got our garden tots. We've got all sorts on here, and they all come with their paper pads. You'll find lots of inspiration online as well. So let's come back to you then, Julia. Thank you very much. Now, I know that you're going to be back at 10, aren't you, this morning?
I am back at 10, so we've got lots more demos, and yeah, looking forward to it.
Cool, and I think I'd like you to message me and let me know where you got your wallpaper from, because I really like it.
Yeah, I will do that, Alex. Yeah.
Amazing. Well, thank you very much, Julia. We'll see you at 10.
Okay, see you at 10. Bye. Take care.
Cool,
Enjoy
bye.
the holidays.
So there you go. That was Julia live via Skype. Do check out your baskets. Like I said, we've got our wonderful Lady Bee and the paper pad. Details are on screen. Just £14.98. She's a lovely little lady, isn't she? I love her hairstyle, I love her dress. If you like colouring, perfect with those open spaces. But even if not, that's the thing. You've got the paper pad that you could stamp onto, and you could, what's the word, decoupage up the rest of that. So £14.98. Item number is 497914. And of course, you can check out the other beautiful ladies that are on the show as well. Right then, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. Next then, we have got the Natasha Makes One Day Special. After that, we've got a big save extravaganza, and later we are back with Julia crafting with JMC Designs.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows.
Thanks to Alex for the previous hour. It's great to have your company, and I'm glad you're still with us because we've got the one-day special. A one-day special is launched every day here at the craft store at 6 p.m. and it's a deal that only lasts for 24 hours. We had 2 busy shows yesterday, and of course, because we broadcast in Europe and America, people have been buying overnight, so we do have some limited stock to tell you about. I also need to tell you about the big save. Now, if you've not checked your account recently, there'll be a £5 credit in there, and that's going to happen every day all the way through until the 31st of December, which means you can spend that £5 against a purchase of £30 or more. Your one-day special is $49.99. You've already got the discount of £5, but take advantage of another £5 and take your one-day special down to £45. Now, your first flexi, if you're going to split it, does need to be over £30, but if you've got the money today, you could take that price down to £45. I'm not alone, though, and to introduce you to the wonderful world of the designer fabrics is our lovely designer guest, Tash.
Hello, how are you?
Guest stroke presenter. She doesn't stroke presenters, let's just get that out there.
HR?
Well, sometimes.
No.
Just a terminology. How are you this morning, Tash?
All right, I haven't stroked anything, it's fine.
That's
Apart from
good.
the fabric. Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you very much. It's lovely to be here.
Yeah, do you know what? I love working with you because your knowledge of fabrics, your knowledge of patterns, how to put that together, and the patterns that you produce are extra special as well, aren't they?
Oh, we give it a go. Yeah, we try. We do try. This pattern today is actually from a lovely lady that works at Natasha Makes called Jane Alcock, who is just, we call her the Stitchy Witch, because what she can't
Respectively, everybody, respectively.
Because, oh no, she loves it, it's fine. We bought her a little witch's hat and with a needle going through it for her birthday.
Witch. Oh, right, yes.
Witch, yeah. Oh,
Good.
God, no, just realised what you thought I said. Yeah, no, Stitchy Witch, because of the magic she stitches, Janice.
Certainly. And of course, her wand is the fabric. Where is this going to?
I don't know,
It is
but
so
she's
early.
made the most stunning design here. It's the folded star, and that's what we've got for you today. So this will make, the pattern will show you how to either make it as a cushion like you can see here, but if you make the cushion, then you have so much left over for other things, because you've got 3 meters of fabric in the bundle.
Yeah, you certainly have.
And you've got 9 different fabrics in there as well, which is just phenomenal. And then, or you can do it as a table runner or a wall hanging and have it up all year round. It's entirely up to you how you want to do this. So this is the CAFE bundle, the CAFE Facet Collective bundle. We started that last night just to show you how, because when you see the fabrics just laid out, you go, well, how is that even going to look together? I just can't even imagine it. But this is so that you can start to imagine what these colours together are going to look like. Because just on the table,
yes,
it looks a bit of a mishmash.
Do you know what? Just having a look at that there, it looks like a kaleidoscope.
It's beautiful,
you know how
isn't
all
it?
those colours and shapes come together, and you can do that with fabric. How amazing is that? You do have a choice with your one-day special, and it is a 3-metre bundle of fabric. Now, we did have 6 choices. 1 sold out last night, and we do have 1 which is limited stock. So let's go through the different options for you. I mean, I don't know which one I would choose. I'm kind of perusing around the table, so let's have a look at the different fabrics we've got. So this one is your Riley Blake. Some beautiful colours here.
I love this.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, worst case is you get the bundle and you get a whole heap of fabric.
Yes.
And, you know, the pattern is effectively for free. So if you love that, absolutely love those fabrics, and you've got others that you'd want to use for your star, then, you know, you can do that. Or those colours together are going to make the most beautiful star, because you've got those, you want those contrasting colours, so that you get that that
nice.
real high contrast through the star.
These are gorgeous.
They're really
I like this. Do you know
beautiful.
what? I like this. Might be my favourite collection, but I'm going to say that to everyone as we go through them. That's your
just
Riley Blake.
Bear in mind,
Yes.
we've got backing fabrics from that collection as well.
Right.
So
we could go for
super
those.
wide backing fabrics,
Excellent.
108s. So they're the 270 centimetre
Am
ones.
I right in thinking when they're gone, they're gone?
Yeah, I've got them
right.
all.
Okay.
That's it, you've got all my
so
stock.
when these have, don't miss out. Don't be the one that regrets it in the new year. Think, oh, if only I got those fabrics, because in the new year that's when we start making and creating, and time just seems to speed up. So why don't we have the fabrics ready to go? Right. The next selection here. This one with the beautiful greens and oranges and yellows in here is a gorgeous collection, and this one is by...
This is the K Facet Collective.
Wow.
So you've got, and this spreads across their different collections here. So you've got some brassica in there, you've got a mosaic, pebble mosaic, you've got a maze, that was from the very latest collection. You've got chips. You've got some plains in there just to break it up a little bit, just so that you get some definition.
Nice tones though.
Really
Yeah.
lovely, really lovely. And then again, you've got another brassica in there. You have got some Millefiori. And then another Millefiori in a different colourway.
Wow.
And then the calico behind,
Yep.
that is your sort of your base cloth.
Okay.
So that's going to be your starting point, and you stitch onto that. But I've got here, you can just start to see how that's going to go together.
Oh wow, look at that. Now we're
Yeah.
seeing the mechanics of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, right.
That's so interesting.
And so fabrics that you look at and you go, well, there's a lot going on there, there's a
Yeah.
lot of colour. By the time that you start to fold it and create the star, it takes on a whole different life.
Yeah, it certainly
Yeah.
does. It certainly does. Right, that's another option. Are you going to go for that one? The next one, we've got some more purples and deep colours in here. And this is the K Facet purples. So you've got your black in there. Now, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that is your orchid Aboriginal dot. Then we did we've put some plains in there as well. Another Millefiori, which is just beautiful. The backing fabric of that sold out last night. Another plain in there, and then that is your guinea flower. Another, you see, these are sort of Kate uses these instead of plains, the
Yeah.
Aboriginal dots,
It's a good
because from
idea.
afar, yeah, they do kind of work out like a plain, but then up close you've got quite a lot of interest in there. Another Millefiori, another Aboriginal dot, and then animal.
Wow, look
Yeah,
at that.
that's a
yeah.
random one,
Oh, I
that's
like
animal.
that. That is gorgeous. Right, so that's K Facet in the purple, so if you want to go for those. And then we've got a vintage. Now, is this the one that's limited stock?
Yeah.
The vintage is limited stock. It's
And you've
absolutely
got, yeah,
gorgeous.
you've
and
got
I
the
do
samples on
have
there.
a sample under here to show you, because it's great to see the fabrics together, but when you start to bring them together in a project like that, they come to life, don't they?
Yeah.
That
so
is gorgeous.
each of these kits is capable of making one of these. And you think
Wow.
there's a lot of fabric folded in that.
Yeah, there's a lot. Do you know
Yeah.
what? I can see why this is limited stock. I really like that. I love the gold around the
I
stars.
could see that in a kitchen, on
Yeah.
you know, on a pine sideboard or something
Yeah.
like that. Just really, really beautiful.
Do you know what? I'd even hang this in the hall.
Yeah, of course.
I think it would look absolutely gorgeous. Doesn't have to be
Yeah.
in the hall. It could be in the bedroom. It could be at the back of your bed, like on a board, or just above. Lots of people are doing that at the moment, getting runners like this or quilts and hanging them behind, a bed, for example,
Or it could
instead
go
of
across
wallpaper.
the base of a bed, you know,
Yeah.
a single bed or something like that, and it would, it just changes it up.
Love that.
Yeah.
So, limited stock on your vintage. Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. You're up early this morning.
Well
and it's,
done.
do you know what? I'm going to have to take that away. I'm going to have to put that into my bag. I'm going to have to run out of the studio very, very quickly. Right, so that one has sold out.
Well done.
But we do have one more for you. We've got the Moda Little Ducklings, and that's what we see here with the cushion, what the cushion is made out of. Some beautiful fabrics in here with your ducks. You've got your stripes in there with the daisies on. You've got the lovely Dotty colours in there as well. Beautiful moons and the stars. You've also got your calico. A lovely cushion here, as you can see. Nice folded cushion with that star on. Again, look how effective that is. But you've got those lovely ducks in the background. Ducks, I went all Leicester there, ducks.
All right, me duck.
All right, me duck.
Yeah, when I moved to Leicester as a kid, that was my overriding memory, as
All
always
right,
being
me
called me
duck.
duck.
This would look lovely. You know, if you've had a new addition to the family, whether it be a little baby or a fur baby. You can have this sat on a chair in the nursery.
I just think it's beautiful and
Yeah.
it's timeless, absolutely timeless, and it doesn't matter what flavour that baby is, it's just going to work an absolute treat. And if you do just do the cushion as opposed to the wall hanging, you've got so much left over. You could do a changing mat, a baby blanket, anything, you know. And we've got one here just as a little show to suggest.
Look at that. Isn't that welcome little... Oh, that is so lovely. That is
And that
so
could
lovely.
be a changing mat or a tummy time mat or...
We've just had a new baby in our family.
Oh, have you?
Yes, Walter Francis, welcome to the world.
Oh, and what
He's
variety is
gorgeous.
Walter Francis?
Walter Francis, variety. When you say variety, what do you mean?
What breed?
Oh, what breed? Oh, no, it's actually a baby.
Oh, it's actually a baby. I thought you would... I knew you were talking about getting another dog.
I know we're gender fluid at the moment, but when you said that, I was like, oh, I don't know, I don't think Walter Francis has decided yet.
Give it another 15 years, I'm sure he'll make his mind up.
I thought I've got to be really on trend here. What breed is he? I thought, is this a new thing?
I think you meant you got a new dog. Because you said you could have a cushion for a new fur baby.
I did, sorry. And one would think if I said my family, it would be a fur baby, not a real baby, unless miracles happen.
Congratulations.
It's my great nephew.
Oh, fabulous.
Walter Francis.
Congratulations. Whatever you choose to be.
But do you know what? It's a great name for a baby or a fur baby. Right.
I just got images of you
That
stood
is
at the edge of a
hilarious.
field. Walter Francis.
Come on, what breed is it? I can't wait to tell him that story when he gets old enough to understand.
Oh,
That is fantastic. I love that. I love that. Right, I shall record this at home and I shall keep it. And when he's old enough to understand, I'll play it back. And then maybe he'll tell me what breed he is. Right. That's your one-day special. 2 payments of £25. We are very, very busy, actually. If you do have any questions, please email in, whatever that question might be. Natasha will have the answer for you. It's studio at thecraftstore.com.
Walter Francis.
Oh dear, that is such a Christmas story around the table. 730464 is your item number. Right, let's move down the counter. We have got the drawstring bag, and again, we've got great instructions, and you really do take care of the instructions, don't you, Tash, in the way that they're put together with pictures and text, but also, which I think is really important, the quality of the paper that it's printed off.
Do you know what? You never know when you're going to whip out your patterns and have a
this is
go,
true.
you know, and so they should last. And so we don't just print on cheap printer paper. It's 160 GSM always. So it's like cardstock that it's printed onto, so that it's going to last for you. I taught for 10 years. I know the importance of having things laid out that is clear and easy for anyone to understand. I'm a little bit dyslexic, so for me it's always really important to make sure that there are pictures for everything.
Yes.
Every single step, you know, if in doubt, put in another picture, as far as I'm concerned.
Me too,
because they should be for everyone, every ability needs to be out there.
And that's exactly what's here. You can see you've got the text. If you like reading, that's fine. Me, I just follow the pictures.
Yeah.
So everything is there for you. And it also means that it's a really nice giftable. It's produced in such a way that if you were to give this as a gift to somebody, it would be absolutely incredible. Now, we've got 4 options for you as far as the fabric is concerned. Again, beautiful fabric, but it's going to relate to you as to which one you want to go for.
All Liberty as well.
All Liberty,
All
yeah.
Liberty there, yeah.
Now, this one would be fabulous for Walter Francis and will also be great for any child, young or old. This one is called Treasures in the Sky, and half the stock has gone already of this. Look at that, I just love that one as well. With the fabric, you can see the patterns. So again, it's not a plain fabric, you've got interest in there. So that's your first option. The second option, this one with your beautiful strawberry coloured flowers. This is your Carnation Carnival Blue. Beautiful carnations there with a swirly blue in the background. And again, you've got that great pattern there. There you go.
This came from the Carnaby Street collection from Liberty. And it's so fun and playful. It always makes me think of Austin Powers.
Yeah, you're right.
It's got that kind of playfulness about it.
It certainly does. Now, we're limited stock for the next one, which is the Carnation Carnival Yellow.
I love that one.
Limited stock. It is sassy, isn't it? I like that. I meant to say ziggy. I don't know where sassy came from.
Well, I mean, all of it. We'll take all of that.
And then the final one is your Carnation Carnival Red. Oh, and half the stock has gone of that. Look at that price. $17.99. Do you know what I'm going to say to that? If you've got your £5 credit and you put that against this and something else, maybe you're going for the one-day special and you're adding this to your basket, this is only going to be $12.99 then, isn't it? When you add it to your basket and take that £5 off. You need to have a purchase of £30 or more to redeem your purchase. So how about going for 2 of these? You could do. You could go for 2 if you want to. That's just the information I need to give you. I'm not twisting your arm or trying to persuade you in any such way, but it's always good to know, isn't it? If you don't know the £5 there, you're not going to spend it. Right, let's move on. We've got more for you before we head to demonstrations with Natasha. Already busy for your fabric here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 choices. You've got your Portobello Paisleys, and we started at this end.
So yeah, these are 2.5 meters of fabric for $12.99. Bearing in mind that half of a meter there is Liberty. So your pattern is Liberty fabric.
Wow.
But what I've come to realise over lockdown and everything, Janice, is that it's impossible to colour match effectively on a screen when you're buying online.
Yeah.
So we do that for you. So I've picked out the pink in that floral. I love those paisley florals.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Look, let's show you the pink. So again, Natasha has done the hard work for you, chosen the right colours, which is important to get it right. And Natasha is an expert, also matches the craft store colour. I hope you...
I mean,
so if you're a fan of the craft store, this could be the one to go for.
It was all thought out, right? All thought out.
Love
but
that.
The other thing to bear in mind is that if you get this bundle, then you can make, and say you got the instructions and everything with the hanging bag, then you can make another one and still have a lot of fabric left over.
Perfect. So the pink, you've then got, let me just tuck that underneath there, you've got the red, and you see the red in the florals there. Again, you've got that additional fabric which picks out that particular floral. The next one along, you've got the blue. Again, it's the right colour match for the blue. Let's take that one away. That's the light blue, and then you've got the dark blue. Again, picking out the right colour, which goes with the ditzy florals that are in there. $12.99, 2.5 meters, 100% fabric. 100% fabric, of course it is. 100% Liberty fabric. 026822 is your item number. Right, a couple of more items to show you, and then we'll head on to our demonstrations. We've got our book cushions. If you're reading a book, you need a cushion to put it on, or maybe rest your arms on. This is a great idea because you get the pattern included, but you've got 3 choices of fabrics. Now, I've been looking at these, and the first one I saw, I thought that's my favourite. Then I saw the second one, I thought that's my favourite. But now, the third one's my favourite. So let's go through them here. Your first
and
one.
you get an extra fat quarter that you don't actually need in there. The
Really?
pattern only takes 3 fat quarters, so you've got extra in there to choose from.
Your first one is your sepia. Love these designs, Tash.
Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? They're really
they?
good fun, and they're actual book names on there as well.
Are they?
Classics. Got
Oh,
classics
you've
there,
got some
Janice,
classics on there. What books have we got on there?
Got a bit of Shakespeare.
Oh, you've got Byron, you've got Keats,
Yeah,
How
yeah.
to Quilt,
Yeah.
you've got Romeo and Juliet. Can you see that? There they are. You've got Twelfth Night. I thought that said Stealth Night. That's a
I
discussion.
mean, why not?
That's a discussion Tash and I was talking about earlier. As You Like It, and The Tempest, also what we were talking about earlier. Right, your second option is your multi, more like a midnight blue here. Really like this one. And I like the text fabric as well in the pink. Do we also get, is this lavender?
This is lavender. So the pattern doesn't just do the book cushion. This pattern came about after the 5th night in the row when my son had lost his bedtime storybook, and we'd lost so much time just searching the house trying to find where he had put it. And so I was like, right, we just need a cushion to put the book in, and then we'll always know. It can sit at the bottom of his bed, and we'll always know where his bedtime storybook is. But also, I'd made these lavender ravioli, little packets packets of lavender ravioli, and they just, I put them in the kids' drawers just to keep their undies fresh and what have you. But the thing about it was they kept taking them out of the drawers, and I found Freddie just going to sleep, just holding one and sniffing it. And he just loved the smell of it. So I thought, well, do you know what? Why not put some of those in the book cushions so that as they relax and you read them the story and they've got the smell of the lavender and everything else, and it just all wafts and goes together. So the offcuts from your fat quarters you can make into the lavender ravioli, and you've still got full fat quarter spare. Or if you want to create it with an envelope back, then you've got enough fabric to do an envelope back. I
think that's fabulous. I really, really do. Great value for money at $22.99. One more option to show you, and this is the grey. This is my favourite. Really like this one. Beautiful designs. You've still got the colour in there. The grey is the background, but it's a very on-trend grey, if that makes sense. So everything you need, and of course you'll be getting your lavender ravioli included. $22.99, 797-902 is your item number. Right, couple more to show you. I keep saying that as we keep going.
I know. I did bring a big show, sorry.
But no, it's good to have the choice, especially at this time of year, Tash, because, you know, we're getting mixed up with Christmas. When Christmas is gone and it's out the way, we kind of stand there and go, now what? Yeah. So it's nice to have something to look forward to. It's nice to have something to spring into the new year with. OK, now, this is your posh peg bag. I love a posh peg bag. Now, one option did sell out last night, so we have one. Which option? The Bohemian Bloom, which is that the one we were looking at just there? Is that the Bohemian Bloom?
Yeah, that one's gone.
So that has gone and sold out. So let me just avert your eyes from that. But we do have that particular option for you. It is rather posh, isn't it?
Well, it's Liberty fabric again. My mum had a peg bag that I remember all through my childhood, and it was the same peg bag always. Needs a good press, actually, but never mind. And I just thought, you know what, if you're going to have a peg bag, why not have a posh one?
Why not? Why not have a posh? And then you'll buy posh pegs, and they won't go rusty on your clothes. So you'll keep your peg bag nice and fresh. I love this idea, and I think it'd make a great gift for somebody. You even get the hanger as well, so it's a good size. £21.99, 356 328. You've got two options. You've got your Soho stripe blues and reds, and then you've got your Soho stripe brights. So that's that one just there. So that's your brights, and that's your blue. You choose, you decide. £21.99. You just have to choose which colour you go for. I think they're both fantastic. I think you could just choose either or, really, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing to bear in mind is that it doesn't have to be for pegs. You know, you can use it as an organiser, a caddy. It's basically a caddy with a hanger.
Yeah, I think it's
basically what it is. And if you had fabric, say, left over with the little ducklings, you can just buy the pattern and the hanger. And then you could do one to keep nappies and stuff in.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So it's an organiser, effectively. It's just that I happen to put my pegs in it so that my dogs don't eat them.
I normally have my pegs all over my shirt. I just sort of like peg them all round here and all round there.
It's a look.
Start to peg. It is a look, but it's, you know, you've got to put them all on, to take them all off, to put them all back again. So having something like that is really beneficial. Right, one more option for you. Oh, already I like this. This is the little duckling toweling. Now, do we have a sample of this?
Do you know, we haven't because it's whatever you want to make with it. We've got a bathroom pattern that will show you how to make wipes and headbands and hair wraps and baby towels and all those sorts of things. That's my daughter in her towel.
Oh, look. I remember I had one like that.
Yeah.
That had a little button on when we went to the beach.
Yeah. I mean, So, and then those makeup wipes, I have a jar of them on the side so that you're not throwing stuff into landfill. You can do the turban, the hair turban, or the makeup headbandy thing.
Does the fabric come with this pattern?
No, it doesn't. It comes with the elastics and buttons so that you can do the turban.
Okay.
But then, if you could. It's easy to then use the fabric in that bundle.
Yeah, perfect.
To then edge it and use it for your binding. But that bamboo feels like cashmere.
This is beautiful. This really is so soft.
And although it says it's 1/2 metre, if you hold it out, it's off a big bolt. So your cotton fabric is 44 inches selvage to selvage. But look how much you get in with that. I mean,
there's a lot in there.
Yeah.
And you can see the quality of the drape in it. So super soft. Only £15.99. What a great deal. Let's choose the options for you. Oh, I could just...
The other thing that works really well with is the bib pattern.
The bib pattern?
Yeah, so there's on the Pick and Mix, the bib pattern, all of Emily's bibs, and she had them from 0, she's 3, she's still, if she ever needs a bib on like curry night, then she still wears it. So it fits all the way through, and it's bamboo on one side, and then like the little ducklings cotton on the top.
Yeah.
And it's really, really beautiful, and it's just soft to mop them up everywhere.
Let's go through the options.
Go on then.
The first one, the moon. Love that. The moon and the stars. The next option is your blue spots. Really like that. They look like little eggs. I like that. The next one, now that's beautiful, isn't it? The dandelions. That is absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Your next option, you've got your star stripes in cream. You can see there. Isn't that lovely? I think that's the blue. No, that's the blue.
Yeah.
Star stripes blue.
That's your
Then
grey.
you've got your star stripes in grey, and then the
That's your
star
cream.
stripes in cream, and then you've got that lovely grey stripes in there. So those are your options. Absolutely fantastic for £15.99. Treat yourself, posh yourself up when you're having a bath and have one of those headbands. It'll look great. Right, you can see everything that we've got for you on the website. Let's have a look at that, because you can top up your basket and take advantage of your £5 credit that's in your account, ready to go. That's your one-day special at $49.99. We've had a couple of sellouts in the one-day special, so if you have just joined us, go and have a look at those on the website and make your choice so you don't miss out. Now, Natasha did mention the backing fabric. Let's just scroll along to see that. There you go, $29.99. That's by Riley Blake. And, oh, we've had some more sellouts in these, actually. There's only 3 options left, so, oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's, yeah, it's only ring, because that's the K Facet Collective. That one is a
That's
mercerised
nice.
cotton, so it's got a really lovely satiny, silky feel to it.
I love
really
that.
Beautiful. Yeah, I want a pair of
I like that one as
pyjamas out of
well.
it.
Oh, and that one. That's nice and vintage.
That's quilting weight cotton.
Nice. That
So
is
anything that
gorgeous.
you've got left over, that just goes into your stash with your normal quilting fabric.
Superb, superb. Right, we are having a busy show. If you have any questions, please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Let's head over to Tash, though, and have a look at our first demo.
Well, just to give you a few little ideas, even just little leftover squares of your little duckling fabric, if you back it with the bamboo, I mean, these ones are backed with a fleece, but if you back them with a bamboo, they make beautiful reusable eco wipes.
Yeah, good idea.
So it's just those little things of, because the cost of wipes adds up with a little one.
Yeah.
And if you can just bung them through the wash, whether it's face, hands, bottom, whatever it is that you're wiping, you know, they're just beautifully soft, and the bamboo is super lovely for that. So that's the sort of thing
That's a
that
good
I would
idea.
be doing with it. Or you could do yourself a little patchwork blanket. If you do the cushion, then you've got fabric left over to do something like that. And if you had the bamboo, you can just back it in the bamboo.
Isn't that lovely?
And it's just tummy time, whatever.
Yeah, I like that.
In the pram, whatever it is. And it's just squares. It's just the simplest make of squares. Things don't have to be, you know, that's a timeless classic.
Yeah.
Now, Liberty, other timeless classics.
Yes.
We started this last night, Janice. We got part way through. I wanted to make something that was going to be easy, cost effective. If I had lined all of the inside of the bag, it would double the price.
Really?
Yeah, because you're doubling the amount of fabric.
I guess you are, and it's Liberty as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But for $17.99 to get the pattern as well, bear in mind that the patterns go out at, what, $5.99 each?
Yeah.
So there to then the cost of the bag is then minimal. So it's a great gift as well. If you want to make the offcuts of the yellow, of your contrast fabric, you can make your ribbon out of that.
That's a good idea.
If you wish. I'm using a ribbon, but if you didn't want to do that, then you can always make it out of that, and you know, you're good to go. So last night we did one side. We're starting to make the channels now for where the ribbon's going to go, and so that was what we did last night.
Now,
And
we've been
now
busy
today-
for the bag. I'm sorry, Tash.
No,
I'm just having some news. The Carnival Yellow and the Treasures in the Sky have actually sold out. So I'm now going to have to take those away because they've sold out. I told you we're having a busy show. I don't want anyone missing out. We've got the Carnival in the blue. and then the Carnival in the red. Both beautiful fabrics, the difference being the shade. So you've got more blues in there with a darker blue, and then you've got the beautiful reds with the corresponding fabric. Those are the only two that are left. $17.99, 910053. Again, you can use your £5 credit if your purchase is £30 or more. So if you wanted both of those, maybe you're thinking about gifts, you can do, and you can get £5 off if you want. 910053 is your item number. This is the one we're looking at the moment, so we've been busy for these, Tash.
Oh, I'm so glad, because they're going to be those timeless things. And we've got them at home just hanging on the backs of doors. There's toy tidy-ups, or, you know, when the kids go and stay with my parents, then it's their wash bag or whatever it is. But because it hangs, you don't have that annoying thing with the drawstring bag where it's being hung by the drawstring and you can't open it.
Yeah.
And that's always been my bugbear. So I'm like, right, we will solve that problem and we will put the hanger in. So whether this is going to hang on their peg at school and keep their PE kit in, or whatever it's going to be, so they can delve in and out, or be a book bag.
That's going to be a posh PE bag, isn't it? To go alongside your posh peg bag.
I know. But also, when my mum and dad come to stay with us, I made her a boot bag years and years and years ago. And that's been up and down the motorway, like I say, for like 10 or so years. And you know, you can fit your boots in there. Paula said that she would put her winter boots in there and store them.
Good idea.
So you need to put the hanger in. If you're using a ribbon, and I am just using a ribbon, all I've done is pressed it, folded it and pressed it like that. I found the middle point. I've encased my outer fabric with the contrast fabric, which we prepped last night on last night's show. So if you want to just look back on last night's show, you'll see that. And then we're just going to pop a few pins in here just to keep this in place. And then I double stitch down, because I am a renowned bag over filler.
Are you?
Yes, I am, Janice. If I can cram a bit more in a bag, I'm going to.
I'm the same.
Yep.
I'm the same.
Yep.
Sometimes have to carry the bag in my arms because I've crammed it. I lift the handles up and I think that that's more storage in my head somehow.
Yes.
So then I have to carry it like this. But yes, I sometimes over-cram my bag.
Well, you see, this is it. And Paula last night, she said, I thought of you, she said, because she'd bought her potatoes in the market. She's like, and I suddenly thought of Natasha being a bag over filler. And the fact that actually, yes, I was carrying a couple of kilos of potatoes in my bag.
Well,
you know,
it's like when you go to the smorgasbord, you always put your hand on the side of your plate so you can fit your potatoes in your hand, and then you've got more room on your plate.
There you go.
Or is that just me?
I mean, it's an idea. It works. So then I'm going to do 2 lines of stitching so that everything is held, and a couple of stitches in, and then just, let's just, taking the pins out as I go.
I do love the sound of a sewing machine.
There's
There's something really calming about it.
Did your mum sew when you were young?
No, but my grandma was a seamstress.
You see, I think that's it. I think that everyone has someone in their family that in childhood used to sew.
I used to go around with my brother. He was in the hosiery trade, so I used to go around with my brother to all the different factories and just hear the hum of the machines. I think that's where it comes from.
Yeah, there is something quite soothing, because you're creating something as well at the same time. For me, it's I still have my grandmother's Singer, and that was what I learnt to sew on. And you know, it's over 60 years old, her Singer, and it just straight stitch and a zigzag. That's your lot. But the smell of the oil of it, you know, she died when I was 15 years old, but I smell that Singer and I'm right back in her workroom with her. You know, it's so evocative of that memory for me.
We do have the Juki machine coming up later on.
Yeah,
we've got it at 1 o'clock, and we should be focusing on the Juki machine. So get your questions prepared, get yourself lined up if you're in the market to buy and upgrade yourself to a brand new sewing machine.
I do love this machine. I was saying last night, this was like the dream for me, because I first used this machine at the Festival of Quilts at Birmingham at the NEC, in front of a huge crowd of people. I was demonstrating, and I was just saying last night, it's like using somebody else's machine is a bit like trying to drive somebody else's car. It's almost the same.
Yeah.
And things are sort of in the same place, but not quite. So it's easy to stall getting off the parking lot. So when you're demoing in front of a lot of people and, you know, there's a screen with what you're doing on it as well, it's quite frankly nerve-wracking at the best of times to then be using a machine that you've never used before. But it was so intuitive. It, you know, this machine did not skip a beat for me. It was absolutely fantastic. And I fell in love with it then. I was like, that is the dream. Went on my dream board.
Oh.
And I've, you know, absolutely love it. Now, we've
Which
double
model is
stitched
that
down
one?
there. This is the NX7. This is the one I'm going to be demoing with at 1 o'clock.
Oh, lovely.
I'm going to now, on both of those, put a stitch down the top. So I'm making a channel because otherwise the ribbon is going to always sit up that top bit and you're not going to actually appreciate the fact that you've done something rather lovely there. Now, I think end of call you might have some washi tape. Washi tape is fabulous if you want to put it on your machine and use it as a guide so that you always go to that same point, because it's easy to get a bit distracted. So I'm going to put that about there on my machine and just use that as a guide.
That's a good idea.
Well, it's because it's low tack, it comes off really easily.
Yeah, it's not going to mark the machine.
No,
or
but I then know. And
yeah, I was going to say we've got the details for the machine just in case you're interested and want to get in before anyone else. 494335. We've got the show coming up at 1 o'clock. You've got your additional feet set worth £200 with that, and it will be available on Flexi so you can divide the cost. You could take your £5 off that if you want to. I'm not laughing because £5 is £5 at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what you're spending, as long as it's over £30.
And then, because I've got my washi tape there, then I know that I'm going to do... I started doing this because the first time I made the bag, I sewed in the channel and then couldn't remember what width I did it at.
Now we're limited stock for the Carnival Red. The Carnival Red, limited stock now with the pattern that goes with making this drawstring bag. We are going to have another sellout on the show. So limited stock for your red. We've still got the blue, really like the Carnival blue for myself. I would go for that one because I do like blue, as you know. But the red, limited stock on that one now, so that could go any second. If you want it, pop it into your bag, but also basket, but also check out. Make sure you check out. Brilliant. So those are your options.
So the next thing is just to put the right sides together. And we're just going to stitch down both sides. That's it, Janice, that's it made. Like,
See,
it's
that's
a super,
easy, isn't it?
super easy make, this one. Which, I think in life it just should be. I don't see the point in ever overcomplicating at all.
Now, it's a good size bag as well. We can see here. It's surprising, isn't it, just how big that is. And let me just explain. We turn this around. This is what Tash means. Hang that on the door like so. So you can still open it up. You can still get into that drawstring. It is a good size bag. Great for PE kits. It's going to be a posh PE kit bag. But it's something nice to have, isn't it? Even if you don't take it anywhere, just having it in your home to be able to store things in. It might be inside your wardrobe. It could be on the outside of your wardrobe as well. It could be in the bathroom.
The back of the door, back of the, the bathroom door, whatever, wherever you need a bit of storage.
Could be a guest bag for when your guests come. You can put their towel in there and all their little sundries and things.
Or something,
Yeah.
Lovely. Why not? But you see those, and I, with the contrast fabric, and it's very discreet on those ones. I monogram their initials on there, so there's no arguing over whose is whose.
Very good idea.
But also, there's a move, isn't there, Janice, away from wrapping presents?
Yes,
So
very much so.
you could present a drawstring bag of presents and have the Liberty bag as part of the present.
Well, Father Christmas uses the same sack each year,
Well, he
so
does,
he's
doesn't
been
he?
doing
And
it for many years. He doesn't spend 20 pence on one of these recyclable bags. He uses the same one, so it's a good idea
He
too.
absolutely does.
Carnival Red sold out. Carnival Red has sold out. That's Father Christmas's colour. He might have bought that himself. So we have the gorgeous, gorgeous Carnival Blue left now. Half the stock has gone though. Again, don't miss out. if you pop it into your basket, that was a cross between put it and pop it, that word there. But if you do need to check out, because if it stays in your basket for 10 minutes or more, somebody might come along and take it. So the blue is left. It's gorgeous colours, absolutely gorgeous. That's my favourite. £17.99, 910053. Let me show you the size of said drawstring bag, which is fabulous. It's got that lovely ribbon there, so we can open that up and we can go in and see what's inside. It's a good size when you open that up, as you can see there. We can have a look. Oh, this is interesting.
It could be Lego. It could
Let's
be
have
anything.
a rummage around in here. Oh, I might have that later. Well, that's good.
If you have a bodkin in your life, Janet.
I do. Do you know what? I'd definitely take that home and that there, and that's also good. There you go. It's alive. It's alive. I love that. It's a really good size, and again, a great design because you've got that little hook on the back, which doesn't interfere with your drawstring. We don't want anything interfering with your drawstring, do you? Let's just pop that back there.
So to put your drawstring in, you just need a bodkin. Some people use a safety pin, but that always comes undone. So a bodkin does the job, and you just thread it through that channel that you've created.
Is that a pin?
It's a natty piece of kit. So you know when the elastic comes out your pyjama bottoms, you're like, oh, how on earth do I get that back in? Do it with a bodkin.
Ah, I usually tie it round a skewer and then try and push it through.
Yeah, how does that work for you?
Not very well.
Yeah, no. So get yourself a bodkin. They're like a matter of a couple of quid, and you'll be able to do it. So any time that you need to rethread anything, rather than those pyjamas languishing at the bottom of your wash basket, because you know they're not going to work until you do it, because the ribbons come out, that is the way to do it. And that just pulls that ribbon through. You've then got your drawstring all drawn up there, and then if you've got a ribbon like I have, I tend to just fold the edges and then just trim them so that they're not going to unravel, and then just do that up, fill it with whatever you require. I think it will probably, this one is for my son, so it will probably be some form of Lego or something that will go in there, because if I stand on another piece of Lego, I'm going to scream. And then there's nothing more painful than standing on Lego, is there?
What, standing on the plug? Standing on a plug, yeah.
So then you can hang it there, and there it is.
Beautiful. Right, we have got your option left for you at £17.99. Beautiful colours in this one, and this is your Carnival in blue. 910053 is your item number. Get yourself organised for the new year. Right, let me pop that back up there. Let's go back to the one-day special. We need a quick recap because we have had sellouts. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company. We do have 4 selections left on your one-day special. You're saving £5. It's $49.99. You get 3 metres of fabric and designer fabric, and you also get your instructions as well, printed on premium cardstock. So it means that every time you get your patterns out, it's going to look fresh, it's going to look new, and it's going to look inspiring as well. It's a lovely design and something, you know, perhaps new for you to learn with the folded star technique that you've got in here. It looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? This is fabric is available. This is the beautiful duck fabric. You've got your creams and your greys and your calico in there as well, and they just look absolutely fabulous together. And doesn't that look quite extraordinary? Now, if we are a beginner, Tash, is this going to be something we would take the challenge of?
Oh, it's easy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well,
it looks really complicated.
It looks very complicated, and it looks very impressive as well, more to the point, and very decorative, but also usable. So your options, let's just keep that there. Let's run through your first option here. This is your Riley Blake, and we've got some really nice brown tones and soft pink tones in here. Very on trend, Tash.
Yeah, taupes, neutrals, pinks, all slightly muted, but with that hit of not the jade, but kind of a the greeny colour. No, the green colour. And the word has gone from my head, but it's
sage.
Just, no, keep going. keep going, keep going.
To the last one. Oh, that one there.
There it is.
Yeah. Now that is lovely, isn't it? So yes, you've got like the soft pink in the background. You've got that lovely, deeper, sultry pink. And then you've got the beautiful colours of your... I'm just desperately trying to think of that
the
green
word's
name.
gone completely. And there's a beautiful stripe with it on as well.
Yes.
Teal. It's like a dark teal.
Oh, that is...
And look at those coming through. And this is what you want. So you want those contrasts in colour. Look at the teal stripe. Just beautiful.
That is absolutely sensational,
because
that
that is
one.
what's going to create the definition of the star.
Wow. That would look extraordinary.
Yeah.
OK, so that's your first option. Busy for that one. Now, if you like a bit of colour in your life, let's face it, lots of people are adding bright colours to their homes at the moment. This is your Cave Facet in orange, and you can see there the starting of the project.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is zesty, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
zesty and fun and colourful and bright.
Yeah, it certainly is. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. That's what I like about the fabrics at Cave Designs, the fact that it's so brave at the colours that are thrown together.
Yeah, so the Cave Facet Collective is Philip Jacobs, Cave Facet and Brandon Mabley, and you've got a mix across all three designers in there. Cave does the colour work for all of Philip's fabrics, so like the brassica is Philip's design there, but Cave will do the colour work. And you know, Philip said to me in one of the interviews that I did with him, Cave is considered the best colourist in the world.
That doesn't
right
surprise
now.
me.
No, he's just
Wow.
got...
I mean, look at... Let's just open this out to show you. The tones that have been put together in that to create that are quite spectacular. You've got to admit that at home.
Yeah.
That is quite spectacular. Wow.
I mean, it might be that you just create a cushion and then the rest goes into stash.
Wow.
You know, to do whatever, or you'd have enough for a lap quilt if you just made one cushion. You know, it's those sorts of things. You get half a metre of that one.
That is stunning. That's stunning. The next option we've got for you features your deeper purples in here. And again, we've got that lovely... We were talking earlier that this could be almost replacing your plain fabric, but you've got that detail in there and interest.
And that is when, in Cave quilts, that is how he uses it very, very much.
Beautiful. Love these. Let me just, I need to open another one out for you, because sometimes when you see the fabric over a wider area, that pattern really comes to life. Look at that.
Today, these are fat quarters in here. You've got 2.5 metres and the rest are all fat quarters. Now, when I say a fat quarter, I mean an English fat quarter.
Okay.
Okay, so that's bigger than an American fat quarter.
Yeah.
American fat quarters are 1/4 yard, whereas the UK, it's done metric, so it's 1/4 metre. So you've got an extra 2 inches, Janice.
Do you know what? It makes a difference.
It makes
It
all the
really
difference.
does. It really does. Right. Those are your options. So you've got those beautiful purples in there, and then you've got the one that we showed you at the start featuring those ducks on there, the little ducklings, absolutely gorgeous. This one's from Moda. $49.99, you're saving £5, 2 payments of £25 if you choose to pay in that way. There's no credit cards, it's interest-free payment and really easy to set up. 730464 is your item number. We also have Natasha's Pick a Mix. Yes, we do. You choose any 2 patterns. So if you want some inspiration, something new to do, have a look. It's a pick and mix. It's a great price as well for your pick and mix.
Yeah.
And if you want to get one maybe to gift to somebody, we've got Easter. We've got Mother's Day. These are things, you know, get them now whilst you can at great prices. Pop them to one side, and then you've got all of these great gifts, or it's a gift to yourself, a new pattern to make. Now, I'm going to ask the question, if I were to make, let's say, one of the bags from there, could I sell that?
Of course you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. Perfect. It's a good idea, isn't it? It really is. Right, let's head back to Tash. We've got about 10 minutes left on the show, 6 minutes?
Okay.
Just
All
under
right.
6 minutes.
Let's talk you through the star then. I know we did this last night, but not everyone was watching. So, you will start off with your base square, and you're going to mark it firstly into quarters and then diagonally. Okay, so that's where your baseline is. You then pick the order in which you want your fabrics to go. So here are my fabrics here, and you're going to start off cutting them into little rectangles and then pressing over 1/4 inch on every single one.
Everyone.
Every single
Okay.
one, okay? So this is a case of prior and proper preparation prevents poor performance.
I'm so glad you've said that.
All of
I'm
that.
so glad.
Yeah, you were worried, right?
I would just get it so wrong.
And then this is the order. So put them in the order that you're going to use them, because you want to keep that exact same order, else it ain't going to work.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's consistency is the key here. And have a little play. You want to kind of go for contrast. So I wouldn't put two really similar colours next to each other. Try and create that contrast as you mix them up. But the beauty of this is that there's so many different permutations. Each one's going to look different. So there. So from that centre point, you're going to put your first fabric and just layer them up all the way through. And then you put a line of stitching through the middle. Then, like your hairdresser scoops your hair out the way, clip it out the way or pin it out the way.
I've not had that.
You don't have enough hair to clip or pin
I
out the way.
know.
That's why. Although you nearly did in lockdown, to be fair.
I did,
Like
yeah.
you were working on it.
I was working on that sweep
Yeah.
away with the clip.
And then you do the opposite. So you do the opposite side there.
Got you.
And again, then stitch through the middle there.
So it's in the initial parts, it's really easy, isn't it?
Like I say, there's nothing difficult here. Okay, and then, so clip those out the way, and then you go to work here. So you're going to find your middle point there and place it on there. My next one is there.
So don't think too hard about the patterns. It's more the colour
It's the
to
contrast.
think about, the contrast
yeah, the
in colour.
contrast of that colour.
It doesn't matter if two patterns are very busy together. It's all about
As long
the
as
colour.
you've got that
Got
contrast,
you,
because
got you.
that we've got they are quite some busy patterns going on here, but then that's why we put the planes in.
Yeah. If you need like a break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then another one there, and then your purple one there, and you're going to pin all of those in place. Draw a line through, do the same on that
On the other
side,
side.
and stitch through.
Okay.
Okay, so when you've done that, Janice, this is, people say to me, what do you do? I'm like, it's a bit like Blue Peter for adults. Here's one I did earlier. and so then we start to have a look. Actually, to be fair, Jane prepped some of these for me because I ran out of time. She's a good one. And so this is when we start to then create what we're doing. So you're going to open it up so that you've got your fabric on both sides, and then you are going to fold in half, fold it across, and then fold back. This is the only fold that is different, is your first fold. Okay, so you fold it in half, you fold it across, and then you fold it back, and that's what gives that real interest in the start of your star. And then for all of the next ones, you just fold it down in half and fold across. Fold in half and fold across. Now, it doesn't matter if you go right to left or left to right, but be consistent.
Okay.
So for me, I am, and when you've done 3, 1, 2, 3, you want just to pop a little pin in and then take that to your machine and just stitch a low V. That's just going to hold it in place.
Okay.
So let's very quickly do that.
And the instructions show you this every single step of the way, really, really clear and concise. But you've also got the text in there as well to guide you through. So you can see here from the instructions, you've got from the first step 1, step 2, and therefore, and so on, and you can continue creating that pattern. And I think, you know, when you put something together like this, it's very, very easy to do in the early stages. That builds your confidence. You don't want anything that's complicated right from the word go, because if you're like me, I'm lost. But with that, it's very easy to put it together. Your confidence starts building up, and then you continue through with the project. And then what you get at the end of it is something quite spectacular that you're going to be very, very proud of.
It's fabric folding. You know, that's what it is. It's like origami with fabric. But the look of it is phenomenal, and it's just in that preparation. So I did 2 more folds and then stitched again, and then I'll do another 2.
And I can see the star
It's just
coming
starting.
together.
Yeah,
You see, it's so clever, because that is just the fabric, the plain. Would you always make the star? No, you don't. Not just in the plain. You can. It's all in all the different colours. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So clever.
So then I've done
How did you
another
go about
2.
designing this?
I didn't, Jane did.
Jane,
She's
how
just
did you
an
go about
absolute
designing
whiz.
this?
This is why
Wow.
we call her the Stitchy Witch.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, yes. God, I'm glad I told you about her necklace. Else would have been in a hole.
We certainly would have.
hurt there, wouldn't we?
But it's a fascinating pattern.
Oh,
And like you
clever.
say, when you first see it, you think there's no way I'm ever going to be able to do that. But now, seeing you put together, it's like, oh, I can knock a couple of those up in an hour.
Of course you can. Of course
It's
you
not
can.
an hour. It would take a little bit longer than an hour.
So the last one of those fabrics, you're going to fold across, and rather than stitching, you're just going to pin it, okay, and just hold that for later, because once all of these are done, you're going to cut your big squares in half diagonally like that. You will then place it across your fabric there, so
And I
it will be
guess with
stitched
you-
along there and then placed back across there, and that will fill out the rest of
Sorry,
it.
Tash, sorry, that was so rude. So it's all I do all day. Sorry, apologies.
I was on a roll.
I was going to say, when you think about your plain fabrics, you can see here, that's very clear, that star. And then some of the patterns. So maybe when you're putting together your folds, think about that. Where do you want that definite line? Do you want it on the outside like so? Let me bring this one in. Or with this one, you can see you've got that definition on the outside, but also on the inside. And I guess that can change with the patterns.
It's going to be different for whatever fabrics you put in place, but because you do have those planes in there, it's gonna happen. So don't stress about it. It's gonna happen no matter what.
Just go with it.
And you know, if you want to really think it, then do. But if it's your first time making one of these and you just want to get it done because you're not quite sure if you've bitten off too much more than you can chew, just do it, and you'll love what you create. I
certainly
promise you will love what you create.
Now, Tash will be back at midday and 1 o'clock. Midday with the one-day special, 1 o'clock with the Juki machine. Go and have a look at that on the website. Get in before everyone else if you want to. Tash, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Always a pleasure, always a pleasure. Don't miss out on any of the kits that we've got available for you. We've had lots of sellouts. You can go and see them all on the website. But do stay where you are, because we've got more coming up after the break. Right, we've got the Big Save Extravaganza now with the lovely Alex, crafting with GMC Designs after that, and then we're letting Leonie loose. Anything could happen.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Good morning. Right then, we've got a big save event. We have got some absolutely fantastic prices. Well, fantastic products, of course, but some bargain prices. Right then, I tell you what, I'm going to ask you for some photos if you want to see your artwork on the telly. Now, a lot of this is all about your soft craft, so I'm going to ask for any sewing project. Have you been making any quilts? Have you been dressmaking? Have you been doing a bit of embroidery or cross-stitch or a bit of tapestry? We would love to see what you've been making. Have you made some cushions? Then send in your makes, send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we've got a few items that are happy hours that will be going back up at the end of the hour at 10 o'clock this morning, and a couple of them that are just really good special prices. Right, so you've got a choice here with your lights. You can either go for your black or your white. Now, it's a half price happy hour. These have got a couple of different settings. So we've got the light there, and then we've got that top light there, and then obviously switch off. You just need to pop a couple of batteries in. Now, I forget because I did open one up. You're popping 3, oh, can I open it? 3 AAA batteries, that's what you're going to need. Double check, yeah. 3 AAA batteries in these. They're really sweet. They're portable, they're compact. So you can just shut the top there and then fold it down like so. Looks quite stylish, don't you think? So you've got your white or your black that you can go for. Now, the magnification. Let's move this open, get this back open. And as you can see, you can really put it to where's comfortable for you, whatever angle that you want. So let's go back. Let me open this up, let's pop it on. And open the top out, she says. Shall we just see, which is the best way? This way? Oh, let's bring, yeah, okay. Let's bring a little pin. The other way around? That way? Okay. I'm going to see, I don't know if this is going to work really. Turn that around. Put the pin behind it. Okay. Okay. I was getting confused this morning. Okay. There you go. You can see that it's magnifying. Anyway, you won't have to worry about doing it for a camera. There you go. Really good for reading light, sewing cross stitch. Also, I'm someone that I hate having the big lights, what I call the big lights on in the evening. I like a bit of ambience, so it's just nice if you're still wanting to do stuff, but you don't want the main light on. These are just perfect. And there's, like I said, they're so portable. So obviously I do a lot of travelling to and from work. This, again, just fit in your handbag or whichever, your man bag, if those still exist. Really good in the car as well. So if you've got kids in the back, and you're wanting to keep them occupied, and maybe because it's so dark at the moment, isn't it? I think the sun sets at about 4 o'clock, if not earlier. Oh yeah, wasn't it the solstice yesterday? Yeah, it was the winter solstice. Oh, that means we're going to get lighter now. We're going to get lighter. So just £9.99. You're choosing either the black or the white. We are getting very busy for this. Lovely giftable. I mean, I know obviously not for Christmas, but it might be into the new year for birthdays. £9.99. Item number is 579185. Now that price will be going back up at 10 a.m. this morning. Then, now this is another, oh, sorry, screech, screech, screech. This is another happy hour. Let me tell you, this is so strong in terms of a magnet. This is brilliant for, you know, if you drop your pins on the floor. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Here we go. This is so strong. Look at that! Wow! Meg just said demo of the year. To be fair, it's pretty cool. I mean, look how strong that is. So if you've got drop pins on the floor and all sorts, then this is so super strong. I've got to be careful actually now. I'm doing this. Ow, she says. Very careful. Be very careful. But it's super strong, isn't it? And it also comes with a little holder. So you could also put some pins in these bits, or you could pop some bobbins in that little well. Or some threads could go in there. But it's a nice little thing, isn't it? And that just pops in. And I like the colours as well, because colours are important. So it's very handy. Of course, you can turn the... I mean, this is so strong. I'm not joking. Look at that. Wow. Very strong magnet. Nice. So we're getting very, very busy for this. So you're also getting... So you've got your magnetic pin dish. You've got the bobbin ring. And you've got assorted sewing pins. Now, with the sewing pins, you've got some of those flower flathead pins that I know people like to use. You've got some little butterfly pins. And then, of course, you've got your normal pins with the little round heads on that are just there. You get never such a lot. Now, I don't know quite how many, but this is absolutely jam-packed. You've also got different sizes of your pins in there as well. So, nice little gift to treat yourself. Maybe you're just starting out on your sewing journey. This is just perfect. It's a real essential. £11.97, and you've got that £5 saving. Item number is 424257. Now, I hadn't seen this before, but Matt, our floor manager, has been saying this is really cool when he saw it. It's a little diddy sewing machine. How sweet is this? So again, this could be a good starter machine for somebody, or it could be if you're going to craft workshops, sewing workshops, you could take it with you. So how cute is this? Yep, you are also you're also getting your bobbins. Now it's got a foot pedal, but I believe, yes, you can have it battery powered as well. Just having a little look. So I think are they AA batteries? I'll have to have a check on the box. But anyway, you need 4 batteries in there, but you've got the little pedal. Obviously, you've got your dial here. And so, what's it say on the box? Right, so you've got double threads and 2-speed control. I love that. It says, as seen on TV. It's on TV now. What else does it say? So it comes pre-threaded and ready to use. Oh, that's good. So again, if it's a little present for somebody, that's perfect. Pre-threaded, they can just go. Sews in durable chain lock stitch. AC/DC operation. You've got the foot pedal for easy control. Like I said, you've got your 2-speed operation. It's also got an inbuilt thread cutter. That's good. And also a light. It's got a little built-in light just so that you can see what you're doing. But how sweet is this? In a very wrappable box, if it is going to be a gift. It is going to be really good for beginners. I think over all of these lockdowns, so many people have got into sewing and started up. So yeah, it's really sweet. Really nice for maybe textile students, fashion students, make theatre costumes. Please say the theatres don't close. But anyway, just while you're starting out, so it's a good all-rounder basic machine. And then it will, it'll grow with you, and then you might want to, once you've got the hang of this one, if you're a beginner, then you might want to expand into other sewing machines. Now, we've got an absolute dream of a machine coming up at, I believe it's 1 o'clock, because we've got the Dukey. So, this could be your start. and then you could literally grow. I mean, I know so many people have got lots of sewing machines. I always like asking new guests, so how many sewing machines have you got? Same with die cutting machines. How many die cutting machines have you got? Anyway, this is such a good price, just £19.99, £10 saving for this hour only. So you've got your little mini sewing machine, 596,154. Now you're saving a third off that price. Cute, isn't it? And it doesn't take up much space either. We are busy here for this one. Next then, Gina B, the lovely Gina B. This has already been busy as well. You found this one. You've got a whole comprehensive kit here. So you are going to be able to make a trinket box. And we've got some samples made up. Ah, how nice is this? So you've got a little trinket box that's been decorated up. Obviously, you can use whatever papers that you want. You do get some embellishments in here. So let's open it up. So it could be for your threads, for your bobbins, just your little bits and pieces. I mean, it doesn't have to be sewing related at all. This could be, I always say, I like a box by the front door where you pop your keys, your essentials that you need before you go out. So we've got a nice little box like this. You can do ATCs. So we can see we've got our ATC here. So you can do the holder and the ATC. So we've got some decorated up. Very nice. With your fabrics, with your yarn. You are getting some yarn, which I'll go through in a second. With your embellishments. You've also got this that you can make up. Lovely. So that's your ATC card holder, which I believe, comes in this box. Oh, have we got some cogs in there? I think we do. You get some little cogs, but obviously you can decorate it how you want. And then there's a mobile phone holder. This is sweet as well. So again, you can thread your yarns. Nice soft cushioned back for your phone. Lovely. So you are getting those 3 different pieces. You've got your phone holder, your trinket box, you've got your ATC holder and your ATCs. Then you've got your DMC, which we know is fabulous quality. This is your tapestry wool. Now you've got 17 skeins, lovely autumnal colours. You've got maybe a little bit of orange. There's an amber shade, a couple of those. And of course, you don't have to use these for these projects. You could use the yarn for something else if you wanted to and completely decorate in a different way the lovely little items that you can make. So they're all pre-cut for you. So lovely, you've got all of your yarns, 17 in total. We've also got some embellishments. You might get some lovely little butterflies. These have got holes drilled into them, so again, you don't have to use them on these designs. I mean, you could pop these onto a key ring, couldn't you? And as always with your MDF, it's going to take a multitude of mediums. You can spritz onto them. I mean, it might be a bit fiddly to put some papers on, but anyway, you can spritz onto them. Look, there's a little snail. You can get your inks onto them. We're getting very busy here as well. Oh, we've got some metal charms. Oh, that's really textured, actually. Again, that's got some a little hole in it as well, so you could pop that onto a little key ring or something like that. So you can really see that hammered texture. Some little buttons, like so. We've got some little stars. How cool is that? There's loads there. You've got some little seed beads as well. Then we've got a nice ball of string, which of course with the neutral colour, you could get your alcohol markers onto them, you could spritz onto them, so you could tone it with your design. You've got some little snippers there, very handy. And then you've also got some, oh, this is lovely thread. Oh, shiny, shiny. You know what I'm like with my shiny. Oh, it says guaranteed fast colour. Oh, okay. So you you might get like a little bit of a variety here, but some is really shiny. Some of it's got a little bit of sparkle to it. What's that say? Art silk embroidery thread. Ooh. Look at that pink. Well, actually, I'm going to go with amethyst. That's what I'm going to say. Right, we are supremely busy. So we are extremely busy if you want to go for these. £24.99. Huge saving here. Nearly 65% off your saving. There you go, that's what you're saving. So it's 256517, that's your item number. Then moving along, mini irons are always popular as well. It's already busy, Meg's saying to me. So you've got your little mini iron. It's got quite a decent long lead actually. There's nothing worse than anything that has a small lead. It's very frustrating. And then you can see all of your different settings on here. You can use steam or obviously without steam. It's just really sweet, isn't it? Do you know what I find mini irons good for? It's things like collars and cuffs that are really fiddly to get into. So that's good. And also, I mean, I always, when I finish doing a cross stitch or an embroidery, because it tends to get a bit scrunched up in the hoop, or, you know, gets the outline, I use these. I always put a cloth over it first because I don't want to directly apply it to my cross stitch, but just to iron out, I tend to use a mini iron as well. So obviously you're going to get your little water jug. How cute is that? So that you can get your steam. And then you've got, oh, do you know what? It's quite a solid case. That's good. It does also have a little, it's like wearing a handbag, isn't it? A little clutch bag. There you go, darling. So it's got a little wrist strap. And it is very, very sturdy indeed. Look, it's going to fit in nicely and snug, nice and snug. There we go. Pop that in like that. And of course, you've got your space, then you've got more space to pop in your plug. You've got instructions in there as well. I like that. I like the fact that it fits perfectly. And you are also getting your mat, your heat-proof mat, just to leave your iron on as well. So £5 saving on the mini iron. £29.98 is the price. 876205. Then we've got some more sewing essentials. We have got the ruler and the rotary cutter. So you've got here all of your measurements. So 1/2 inch to 1 inch, 1.5, 2, etc. So you've got the the slits in there so that you can cut. And then you've also got the rotary cutter. Obviously, it's got your safety catch on there. And it's nice. It's like ergonomically designed. Oh, I tell you what, it's nice and lightweight. Nice and lightweight for this. So if you, again, are in the market for either a new rotary cutter, because yours has just had its day, if you will, or again, if you're starting out on your sewing journey, then this is brilliant. Also, it's got a nice little handle at the top so that you easy for carrying, but also you can hang that on the wall if you want, so it's there to hand. So there you go. So you can see the ruler in its entirety with the measurements at the bottom, and as I said, it's got those slits for when you're cutting, so that you're definitely going to go in a nice straight line. Just follow the guides. And then the rotary cutter, ergonomically designed, it's got its little safety catch. That one is a 45mm rotary cutter. £29.98 with a £5 saving. 238579 is your item number. Now we're coming on to some beautiful kits, beautiful fabric, and it's by Totally Patched, Pattern Mark. So this is your, what's it say? Soft as Snow log cabin quilt. Oh, I bet you this is going to be really nice to feel. Now, you've got, and this is the thing that Pattern Mark do, they're ever so good. They will pre-cut everything for you. They take so much time, care and attention cutting everything. So now let's have a little look at the fabrics. We've got some beautiful starred fabric. Yeah, there's nice soft pinks and greys on there. How nice is this? So you've got your beautiful star fabric in lovely soft colours. It's nice, isn't it? Then you've got some strips that have been cut for you. There's some beautiful pinks. There's some with the hearts. That's sweet, isn't it, with the hearts? We've also got this beautiful fabric. I was chatting to Pattern Mark and actually other sewing guests. I'm like, it must be so hard picking the fabrics, as in like, because there's so many beautiful fabrics out there. Now, I'm going to pick this one up because we've got a good array here. Where's the centre? One momento. Here we go. Let's have a little flick through. This looks layer cake size to me. Now, look at these colours. We've got some purples in there, like so, with a little bit of a textured pattern on. You've got a few pinks. Whoops. Obviously, you'll get full instructions. Nice. Look at those. There's still more fabric here. I need to get that stood up. There's still more fabric here. What would I call this? It's like a vintage duck egg colour. I think that's what I'd call that. That's pretty, isn't it? So they're all very soft, gentle colours. And I believe we have got the finished sample here, so we can take a little look. Oh, it's right behind me, isn't it? Wrong. No, yes. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, don't you just want to snuggle under that? Isn't that gorgeous? And of course, it'll all come to you in the very wrappable, I was going about wrappable boxes, very wrappable box, but I just love the pinks, the greens, lovely sweet ones. Oh yeah, sorry, let's just pop that down. There you go, let's pop that down for now. There you go, so you can have a full look at that sample. And I love that star fabric. Oh, and what they've done is they've actually sort of picked out, sewn in a star as well. Can you see there with the threads? That's nice, isn't it? Now, it could make a really nice baby blanket, couldn't it? Just because of those, again, those lovely soft colours. Now, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £37.50. Now, because that's over £30, for your first instalment, you could use your £5 credit, because we are in our big save event. You're saving £24.50 there. Item number is 151587. Then, also sticking with Totally Patched, we've got a cushion. All you'll need to do is just add the cushioned pad. So we have got all of the pieces pre-cut. Again, so you've got those little diddy squares. So nice they take the time to cut everything. There we go. You've got your pre-cut squares. And then you've got all of these lovely fabrics. Hang on, let me just pop that box down, then that's easier. You've got a little bit of blue. Oh, you've got some with like a jaunty alphabet on there. Nice bit of, it's almost like a heather colour, that. Bit of script. All of the fabrics, by the way, are 100% cotton and they feel lovely. So you literally just open the kit and you sew. And then we've got some of that beautiful fabric. They've also popped in some wadding for you. Again, you'll get your full instructions. Pop these back, and again they'll pop it in the box for you. Full instructions there, but let's take a little look at the finished sample. Isn't it pretty? Oh, it's lovely. Again, beautiful soft colours. It's just what you want. Sometimes you don't want something in your face, if you know what I mean, but they're very, very nice fabrics indeed. You've got a £3 saving on this kit. It's just £18.49. 649510 is your item number. Right then, so we're just going to tell you a little bit about a flexi order, as if you're spending £60 or more, but I won't tell you. I'm going to hand over to Catherine.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Now, let me tell you, one of the stars of the show is this beauty, our little mini sewing machine. So cute, isn't it? So cute. Now, you can either have it battery operated, or you can plug it in at the mains. It's got its little foot pedal. It'll already come pre-threaded. I mean, literally, you can just get this out the box and go. So it's going to be pre-threaded. Sews in a chain lock stitch, and it's AC and DC operation. You get your little bobbins as well that have got white. Basically, it's your essentials. Some of them are threaded, so you'll get white and black again to get going. You see that? There you go. You've got, as I said, the foot pedal for easy control. Now you've got 2-speed operation. Tortoise and hare, that's how I like to call it, tortoise and hare. So if you're new, you might want to just take it steady, nice and slowly, and then when you get a bit more confidence, if you're new to sewing, then you can go a little bit faster. It's also got a thread cutter, jolly marvellous, that's in there, and it's got its built-in light. So if you're like me and your eyesight's a bit dodge, at least you can see where you're going. So yeah, this is a little star of the show. It's so cute though, I can't get over how cute it is. A really good one, do you know what, for students, for kids to be fair, to get, obviously with adult supervision, but to get them started, I think that is a really good machine. Also, because it's Diddy, it doesn't take up much space. I mean, obviously there's definitely a place for our big spaceship machines, that I like to call them, but this won't take up too much space if you are limited on space. It's very, very portable. So again, if you've got sons or daughters going off to university, etc., well, we'll see what happens, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyway, it's very portable. So £19.99 for this hour only, because it is a happy hour. You have got 35 minutes remaining to get it at this price with a £10 saving. So we've got a third off for you. 596154 is your item number. Now, another bestseller, right, it's the magnetic dish. It's so super strong. So, here we go. What you've got is your magnetic pin dish. Look how strong this is if you're just joining us. It's really cool. So let's see from which height we pick up from. Let's see. Oh, it's moving. Wow. I mean, look at that. So if you have knocked all your pins over, because the last thing you want is to be trying to pin by pin by pin, and then you end up stabbing yourself as well, pricking yourself. But this holds ever such a lot. How many can we fit on there? Wow! Oh, okay, here's the test. Let's see how many. Still going. Look at that! It's actually magnetising the pins themselves, because look, these aren't attached to the magnet. How interesting. I just find things so interesting. This is really busy. Now I've got to be careful now not to stab myself. But, I mean, gosh, do you know there's even such a pull when I'm taking them off? Fabulous. So yeah, you've got your magnetic pin dish. Around here, look, you've got your bobbin ring. So you can pop your bobbins in. Like so. All of the things, it could be some threads that you're popping in. And then you're also getting the assorted sewing pins. So you've got some flower head pins, some butterfly head pins. That's great. Great for when you are sewing your quilts, having the flat heads. But then you've also got, and they vary in sizes and lengths and thicknesses. You've also got some of the pins that have the little pinhead, you know what I'm trying to say. So, and that obviously I am not going to count all of them, but let's just say you've got a lot of pins to keep you going. £11.97. This is proving very, very popular indeed. Remember, it's for this hour only. 44257 is your item number. The lights, also incredibly busy. You've got a choice between the black and the white, but they have got a really good magnification. So if I open the top, she says, there you go. You can see that you'll be able to get up close to whatever you're working on. What, my fingernails? There you go. I treated myself to a little bit of sparkle. It's got a couple of settings in terms of the lights. So we've got that setting there. You get the two at the side. You get that setting there. You get the one at the top, the bar at the top, and then you just switch it off. Battery operated, I think from memory, it's 3 AAA batteries that you'll need. And of course, it's very, very compact. It just closes down like so. Very portable. So this, along with the mini sewing machine and your magnetic doobie, they're really great gifts, aren't they? They all work together. So if you like to, obviously it's not just for sewing, if you're reading, if you're doing a spot of colouring, well, whatever your craft really. Oh, car work. Meg's just telling me something. Oh, if you work in a garage, what, like underneath? Oh, okay. It's because, what's a car person called? A mechanic. Meg was like, you know, a car person. We haven't had coffee yet. We haven't had coffee. She's had a tea, not coffee. I think we all need a coffee. All right then. So yeah, you're choosing between the black and the white. It's just £9.99. Oh, interesting. The white is in the lead. Lovely. Your item number is 579185. It does look very stylish as well, doesn't it? It's nice. And because of the fact that it's neutral colours, it's just going to fit with your home decor, not be too obvious, in your face type thing. Right, here is the website. Do take a little look. We've also got some 7-day savers on the show for you. Now, you've got that mini iron, if you want to go for that. And it also has the mat, little heat-proof mat. You have got, there you go, you can see we've got that little mini iron. Here we go. We've also got some rotary cutters with the blade sharpener, which is really good. We'll see that in a few moments. We've got some yarn. There's the other lights. There are the other lights. So if the sort of square shape isn't your thing, then we've got 2 sets of... They literally look like compacts, as in makeup compacts, yeah. And there's some good 5-star reviews on that one. Lovely. Okay, 7-day savers, which I haven't seen yet. So we've got a vintage embellishment set. Now, this was really busy when we flashed this up the other day. So if you like doing your vintage items. Now, you have got some kiss cut tags. Quite large tags for you to embellish. So you've got a large one here that will pop out. You've also got some medium ones. Oh yeah, there you go. Can you see the tags there? You can see that they're just going to pop out. Oops. Now it's got a nice eyelet hole as well, so you could thread, I mean, you've got a piece of ribbon in here, which I'll show you in a second. Is this an owl? How cute is that? Excuse me. There's a cutesy little owl, adorable. Oh, what else have we got? Oh, and there's some sewing mannequins. If I just tilt it that way. So we've got our dress forms in there. So you're getting those that you can pop out. How sweet is that? Nice. Then embellishments. Right, let's have a little look. I like all the colours. You've got some little hints of pink, bit of silver, bit of lilac, and of course your neutral. Look at these. So we've got some findings, little pearls, really sweet little colours. Oh, we're going to open them out. I get to open them. Okay, cool. Okay, I love these little heart dishes. Sadly, we're not selling those, but anyway. Hang on then. Let's take a little look. Where's the back? There it is. Aren't these so pretty? Oh, don't you just love that sound? Isn't that nice? So you can thread them onto each other. Somebody's had a go here. Did Catherine? Oh, it was Adam, was it? Yeah, threaded them. Oh, that's nice. Good choice of colours, Adam. Very nice, put together. So in here, you've got a nice little soft pink, a silver, well, it's like a bluey silver, and a peach. And then again, you get your findings, so you can pop them on. I do like the little bases. This is probably not the best way to hold them. It's probably better if I show you on that little sample. I like those at the bottom. They're nice, aren't they? So yeah, you could turn them into earrings and pendants, or it could be a charm for your keyring or a mobile phone, or maybe add it to a bookmark, add it as a little charm to the zip on a bag. Really sweet decorations. You know, if you've got a mini Christmas tree, little diddy one, that would be nice. Oh yeah, what a lot of people like to do is turn them into angels. Yeah, that would be nice. So you've got some really sweet colours here. Oh, I'm sticking to this. Really sweet colours. There's more. Now the metal charms are fabulous. Oh, Meg is just telling me that you would most likely pay quite a lot of money for just these charms on their own, but the fact that the whole kit is $9.99. Oh, there's some little scissors. Oh, I love charms. These are so well made. Bear with me while I just empty these out. This is fun. I feel like it's Christmas. I feel spoiled because I got to open loads of presents on Monday as well. It was nice because I had Christmas with my folks. So we have got, look, you might get something like this, little bird cage. These scissors are beautiful. Look how antique-y they are. Nice. You've got some little clocks. And of course you could put some gilding wax over these, buff them up. Here's our sewing machine, little Singer sewing machine. Other brands available. And then we've got these here, lovely little bird cages. So you could use them in your mixed media, make jewellery out of them. Oh, look, this is a little tiny heart. Look. Oh, there you go. Isn't that sweet? You can make a little hairpin, a brooch with any of these. They're ever so good. There you go. So you've got lots in there. Let's pop those back in. Now we have more. Let's get this one. Let's open the buttons. We've got lots of different shaped buttons. It's only £10 for this whole set, you know. So good. Hey, look at these beautiful buttons. Now, because these are neutral, again, if you wanted to change the colour, you absolutely could. So we've got some buttons like this with like a little bit of texture on. Some of the buttons are flower shaped. Some of the buttons have a little bit of a pattern on. But you're getting ever such a lot in there. Look at that. Fills the dish. So look, for $9.99, all of this. We're still going. I haven't opened this packet. Let's go into the bows, which match the beautiful beads. The beads, not bees. Beads, don't we? Where's the opening? There we go. Let's open this up. And let's empty this out. There's so much in here. Look at that. Now they're all designed to work together. Colour coordinated, like I said, with the beads. Don't they look so pretty? So you've got your pinks. There's the slightly bluey silver. You've got some more neutrals. So some of them are like a chiffon fabric, and some of them are your standard ribbon bows. I like having pre-tied bows. I am shocking at tying bows. I'm really bad. And even though I've got a bow maker, it's still, I just can't do them. Still going. Okay, so we've got some wonderful vintage lace, nice lilac-y colour. And then we've got some pink lace. There's a little bit of ribbon here. Oh, I've just realised we have got the eyes for the owl. Yeah, nice bit of ribbon with some script on, and then we've got some of this, which is like it almost feels a bit Hessian-like. There you go. So it's a really lovely full kit, and it's under a tenner. It's just $9.99. 151725 is your item number for all of that. That is such good value, really, really is. We then have some mosaic tiles. So it might be that you've got a table at home that's just, is a bit boring, is a bit plain, or mirrors and things you want to decorate around the frame. Or what about mobile phones? You could bling up your mobile phone cover. Now you could put them in resin to make jewellery. As you can see, we've got some that have got a bit of sparkle and some that are a little bit translucent. Loads of different colours. And there's the blues, more of the greens. There's some neutrals. It's almost like if you can have beige in a gem. Again, a bit of sparkle in there. How cute. Oops, let's knock it all over. Now, from what I can see, you have got 20 pieces in each. So in total, 540. Wow. Because you're getting 27 packs. It's just a question of what you're going to bling up. You could use these in your mixed media pieces. So if you're making a lovely canvas of artwork, you could add it to give it a bit of dimension. Obviously, they're lightweight, so they could still be popped onto cards and you can still post it. Now, this has got a... What's the saving on this? £42 saving. Good grief. You are only paying £11.73. Now, it's nearly 80% off your starting price. That is incredible. 573692 is your item number. So remember, those are your 7-day savers. Got another 7-day saver for you. These launched on Sunday morning at 8 AM and they'll run the course of the week. Now, we've got the rotary cutters, 2 different sizes, and we've also got your sharpeners for the blades. Now the sizes, yes, 28mm and 45mm, plus the sharpeners here, and it's got your instructions on the back about how you're going to sharpen your blades, which is good. Also, obviously, instructions on the back of your rotary cutters, because again, everybody's got to start somewhere. Now, what's good about these cutters is it's good for left and right-handed use. And you don't have to reassemble the cutter. A really nice cushion handle, again ergonomically designed, a nice cushion grip. You press the button down and then slide back, obviously, to remove the safeguard. So obviously it's fantastic. It's got a safeguard. And it's just really nice to have the 2 different sizes, isn't it? Lovely, just £19.97 with a £6 saving. Item number is 903953. Okie dokie, do call us on 033, no it's not, yes, 0330 175 552, or do go to our website at thecraftstore.com. Right then, we are going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member in case you are new to us, because there's loads of benefits.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Now this beauty really is the star of the show. It's only $19.99 for a fully functional, well, we wouldn't sell it broken, would we? But for a fully functional mini sewing machine. It's ever so cute, but it's going to do what you need to do for your basic project. So whether you just want to do a little bit of straight stitch and you haven't got a lot of room, or maybe it's going to be for your kids or your grandkids to get them started. Obviously you can see it's got all of your functional buttons. It will come pre-threaded, and it does have a thread cutter as well. And it will sew in a chain stitch for you. It's got the foot pedal. You can have it either plugged in, or if you really need it to be portable, you can have it battery operated. Actually, that'd be quite good if you're going on a train somewhere. I know a lot of trains do have plug sockets now, but if it doesn't, do a bit of sewing on the train. People will be jealous that you're like keeping yourself occupied. Maybe last minute jobs, you know, if something needs a quick hem. So just nice simple things. You are also getting your little bobbins. Some of them are pre-threaded as well, because you get a white and a black, nice neutral colours to get you started. But what a sweet little machine, isn't it? There we go. I'm going to have a little go on this with this. Also, just to say, you've got, I'm just looking at the lead here for your foot pedal, and the lead also in terms of to plug in at the wall. Decent sizes, these. But I do like the fact that you can have it battery operated. That's cool. I wonder how long the batteries last. Don't know, you'll have to give it a whirl when you get it home. It does also have the built-in lights, just so that you can see where you're stitching if the light in your wherever you're sewing isn't too great. Nice. You've got a built-in bobbin winder facility, and this is just £19.99, £10 saving. Oh, yes, you do need to be quick. You've only got 15 minutes to get it at this price with a third off, because it is one of our happy hours. 596154 is your item number. Now, the magnetic pin set. Sorry, I have made a mess of the pins here. But, I mean, so strong, the magnetic dish. Let's go again. Let's see how many we can pick up. Here we go. Wait. How many we got here? That's amazing. It's so super strong. So if you have a little accident and you spill all your pins on the floor, because the last thing you want to be doing is treading on your pins, or if you've got pets like I have, my lovely lady, our cat, I don't want her treading on it. Look how strong. It's so strong. It's magnetised the needles by the look of it, because look, they're attached to each other. Fascinating. I don't know. Simple pleasures. They make me happy. Let's take these back off again, very carefully. Look, they don't even want to come off. That's how strong this is. Lovely. And then it'll fit into the dish here. We are so busy for this. So if you get some that have popped into the bobbin patch, ow, sorry, it's my fault. Be careful, be careful. Go. Did you see that? I was picking it up to try and get the needle out there, and it's already so super strong that it got it. So you've got your needle dish, you've got your bobbin ring, and then all of these pins. Some of them are butterfly flatheads, some of them are flower heads, and then you've got different lengths and widths. Some of them are the little pin heads, if you know what I mean. But that's a great price as well. I mean, I really think that this is an absolute essential. If you are going for your machine, for your sewing machine, and you're a beginner, pop these in and pop the next item in, because perfect, that's what you need. £11.97, £5 saving on that. 424,257. Then we've got our desk lamps, which have also been really popular. They're just an essential. They're just so handy, aren't they? Okay, so you've got two settings. There's that one there with the lights at the side, or there's a little bar at the top. Lovely to have by the side of you. It could be in the bedroom, a little tiny desk lamp. So again, I don't know about you, so when we're on the early shift, most of us have to get up about 4 in the morning. But bless her, Catherine, I think she has to get up at 3 because she travels down. Bless her. But I was thinking, you know, when you're waking up, and you don't, again, want to put the full light on because it's like, ah! So this would be nice to have at the side, so you can sort of, it's just gentle to wake up. Meg said, oh, you're feeling that. Yeah. Meg said that's her every morning as well. So you've got your two different light settings. Obviously, you've got your magnification. There's this little top bit here. Magnification. Shall I magnify my nails? My little, I've sort of gone half Christmas and half Halloween with my nails. Yeah. Anyway, I was just like, I'm just going to have some fun with my nails for Christmas. Why not? Yeah, so you've got the two different settings. Off it goes. It'll fold down fantastically. Nice and compact, isn't it? Cool, very busy for these. So you can either go for your black or your white. And it will take, I think it's 3 AAA batteries. White is still in the lead. You liking the white? Oh, it's just gone limited for the white. So green will shortly be on the screen. Just £9.99, half price, 579185 is your item number. Now we've got some other 7-day savers because I haven't seen them all yet. All right, we've got some yarn. Now you've got a choice of colours. So in each option, you're going to get 10 100-gram balls. So this one is the lilac. It's very soft lilac, by the way, because I know it probably looks a little bit white on screen, but we have also got peach. Next, we've got the lemon. And finally, we have got the mint. £19.99 for any of those. I mean, it's virtually half price, just a few pounds off half price, because you're saving £17.30. Now, we've got some dazzlers. You've got 120 rhinestones. £9.99, and you've got that £5 saving. Oh, they're lovely colours. So we've got some blues. What else have we got? Some pinks, peaches, purples, black, clear. There's a whole array of your colours. That, again, just £9.99, £5 saving. Item number is 895091. If you do want some pearl and floral dazzlers, we've got those. Oh, yes. I love the peaches. They look like little sweets, don't they? Obviously, we know we don't eat them. But anyway, they're really sweet colours. Peaches, purples, nice. Nice, several sets of packs. So if you're running low, because they are your consumables, then it's just £9.99. 723255 is your item number. Now, we're coming to our Totally Patched. Our quilt kit, soft as snow. And it is as well. Full quilt kit, all pre-cut. I mean, Pat and Mark do work really, really hard so that you basically open up, get sewing. You don't have to think about, oh, I've got to measure or I've got to cut. No, no, it's all done for you. Full instructions. And then you're getting all of those beautiful pieces. You've got some that have got some stars on, like so. Then we've got some beautiful strips. Look how soft and delicate that is. Lovely. You've got some strips that have hearts on. You've got these ones, lovely strips. So very soft, soft colours. And then you get your base pieces. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're layer cake size. I think they look it to me. Now, let's have a little look at the sample because it's absolutely beautiful. I do like the idea of having it as like a baby blanket. Just those nice soft colours. It's a lovely size, not too big. You could have this as a lap quilt as well. Just as, you know, just while you're sat watching the telly, have it over your knees just to keep you snugly. It was very cold when we were walking around this morning. I think my app said it was -2, so it's very cold. 2 payments then of £37.50 if you want to spread that cost. And you can use your £5 credit as your first flexi-buy payment is over £30. 151587. News. The white option, we are right down to single figures. Literally 2 digits are left. So it's just £9.99. So you're liking the white one. It's very chic, compact, portable. Again, you've got the 2 different settings, like so. And of course, you've got the magnifier. Lovely if you're sat and, you know, the light's just going. I'm like this, you know. You can't quite be bothered to get up to put the light on. So the light's just fading. You're like, no, I still need to do a little bit more stitching. Just £9.99. Item number is 579185. Lovely jubbly. Don't forget you've got the black option as well. Oh, right. So we've got our cushion here. Now, if you want to go for this, obviously you've got full instructions, but I'll just pop that down, move that. You have got some beautiful fabrics to make this cushion. There you go, isn't that so pretty? And then you've got your pre-cut pieces here. And then, has that got, I'm trying to work out, it's almost like got half stars on that pattern. If you look, when you get it home and you look closely, This is nice. This is a distressed sort of jumbly, what am I trying to say, alphabet. You've got a little bit of heather. Nice. There we go. And you are also going to get your wadding. All you're going to need to add is your actual cushion pad itself. And this is the pattern that you can make. Isn't that fabulous? It's a lovely, soft coloured, beautiful. I always think that they're like summery colours, soft summer colours. Now, you've got a £3 saving. It's just £18.49. Now, you could customise it. You could free motion embroider over it. There's a little bit of stitching on this one, actually. Just a little bit of detail on there. Isn't that nice? Okay, you have got that £3 saving. It's £18.49. 649510 is your item number. Finishing off this hour, the star of the show is our mini sewing machine. And here it is. It's cute, isn't it? It's so cute. So whether you're an experienced sewer and you just want a little portable one, or just one that doesn't take up much room to do your simple projects, just a nice little bit of straight stitch, you know, take up if a hem of a dress or trousers has come down. Now it'll come to you pre-threaded, so ready to use. It sews in a chain lock stitch. You've got your foot pedal for your easy control. You've also got your 2-speed operation. There's your foot pedal, lovely. 2-speed operation. Now it has an inbuilt thread cutter, which is good. And it's got a built-in light, just so you can see where you're stitching. I just think, you know, this is such a good gift. Anybody that's been chatting in the various lockdowns that we've had, who said, you know what? Seeing as I'm at home, I'm going to take up a new craft. I'm going to start sewing. This is just perfect to get somebody started. And it's lovely because it's also portable, very, very portable. Like I said, because it's battery operated as well as you can plug it in at the mains. If you're doing any train journeys, because I have to say, I mean, I love travelling by train because you can get stuff done. So either you're reading or you're doing a bit of colouring or a bit of stitching. Why not? Nothing wrong with you. If you've got a table seat, take a little sewing machine with you, whip up a few projects, whatever it might be. Really good for odd jobs. Like I said, if you've got a hem that's come down, great for students. Get the kids involved, obviously with adult supervision. But it really is great. Oh, also it comes with, I forgot to mention, you've already got some bobbins as well. Some of them are pre-threaded, and then you get some extra bobbins also. There we go. Now, it is a happy hour. The price is going to go back up in about 3 minutes' time. So with any of our happy hour deals, make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you pop it in your basket now and check out, we will honour the price. You've got a £10 saving. £19.99, so you're saving a third there. Item number is 596154. Lovely jubbly. Do go to the website, have a little look at what else that we've got. Please check out the lovely quilts, and you know what I mean, and cushions from Totally Patched. Right, I'm going to hand over to the lovely Janice now. Right, we are crafting with JMC Designs. Julia will be joining us live via Skype for her second instalment. After that, we are letting Leonie loose with Clarity, and later, Natasha Makes.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account.
Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Join us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Every day existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, it's chilly outside. Do you know, this morning I was up at 4, went to the car, it was all frozen over. But you know that moment you think, oh, I've got no antifreeze, I don't want to go back inside. So I sat in my car and I thought, oh, I'll defrost it from the inside. What I didn't realise is that the radio was on so loud from yesterday that when I turned on the engine, it was really loud, probably woke up the whole street, so apologies for that. But it is chilly outside, so do stay indoor with us here at the Craft Store. We've got lots of inspiration and we've got lots of different shows for you. Now, if you were in the market to buy some brand new stamps and some brand new wonderful, colourful papers, then we have got a great show for you lined up for the next hour. And joining us live on Skype is our lovely Julia. Good morning, Julia.
Good morning, Janice. How are you? Feeling better?
Yes, I'm very good, thank you, and I feel a lot better. I like your background. Is that wallpaper or is that a library?
It's wallpaper. It seems to be the comment every time I come on. Yes, it's wallpaper. I'd love to have that many books, but no.
Well, it looks absolutely fantastic, as do all of the collections of stamps and papers that we've got today. Can you tell me a little bit about the collections that we've got in store for everybody?
Well, this one here, I think you're going to go to Lady B. She's a favourite of mine. I love her, and there is a story behind her. So, I have been a crafter forever. I think everyone knows that, and I've watched the Craft Store since day one. And I never expected to make that transition from crafter to designer. But what happened was a craft magazine approached me, and you know you get these sort of like from our readers.
Yes.
And they'd said, would you like to submit a card? So I was like, okay. But the only card I sort of had available was one where I'd done a hand-drawn image, and it was of Lady B. So anyway, they published that, and then they offered me a 2-page spread to promote my products if I wanted. I didn't have any, but I was like, yeah, okay then. So then within 6 weeks, I kind of brought out a range of digital stamps. I built a website. I did all of that. But the Lady B's where it started. So for our first anniversary on Hachanda in February, she was part of that story. And the reason I've gone for bees is because I love bumblebees. Because they shouldn't be able to fly. Their bodies are too fat and their wings are too small. So to me, it represents the impossible is possible. Believe in your dreams. Anything can happen. So yeah, she's got a special place in your heart. And I think for you, if you're making journals for yourself, it's very motivational. The impossible is possible. You can do it. that sort of thing, or as a sort of cheer me up card to someone. You know, it's kind of reminding them anyone can do what they want. Dream big.
What a lovely story. What a lovely story and introduction there. The impossible is possible, and you can see that. What a lovely little sentiment. But not only do you get the stamp, but you get some gorgeous papers as well that you can use for your background. You can use for your journals if you want to. You can even use these to cover books as well. A real decent size of your A4 papers. They're single-sided as well, but you'll see here we've got these beautifully bright colours, very, very inspirational, and you can cut out the side pieces that you see there, and you can use them. You can start to decoupage them up and use them in your collages. Doesn't that look effective? It really, really does. Or you can start adding to the page and using these in your scrapbook. Let's just go through the designs and we'll head back to Julia. Again, beautiful pinks and yellows and greens. I think, Julia, these are the colours that people are looking at now as we head surely into the new year and we start to spring forward with our crafts.
Absolutely. To be honest, I think winter's the best time to use your bright colours. It's like we need cheered up. Everything's so dark, but having a bit of bright yellow just makes you happy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. It certainly does. And also, it gives you a starting to your designs. You know, when you get your fabulous stamps home, you're thinking, what do I do with this? What colours do I add to it? It just gives you that confidence to start using the bright colours and to start adding them to your designs as well, which look absolutely fantastic. This is a superb deal, everyone, just £14.98. It's a big save price. You're saving £8. And you're getting your papers and your stamp as well. Now, the great thing is you've got a £5 credit to spend, part of the big save event that we've got running at the moment, for purchases of £30 or more. So if you want to go for a couple of the sets that we've got on the show, you'll get a further £5 discount by using your £5 credit. So do have a think about that. 497914 is your item number. That is for your Lady B stamp and your delightfully Dotty A4 papers. Right, let's move on to another set that we've got here. And you've got four stamps here, and this is your buttoned beauties. I thought for a moment they were called Buxton beauties, which of course is a thing. It's a thing. But these are absolutely delightful, Julia. What was the inspiration for these ladies?
I just love creating sort of fashion and that sort of thing. So they're very fashionable. Again, they're all sort of in their very glamorous winter coats. I'd love a winter coat like that. And their boots, but again with that pop of colour to cheer up winter. So we've kind of got that sort of, they're very fashionable. You can imagine them that their hobby is going shopping and buying expensive handbags and stuff like that. And I think the outfits have got really open spaces, so it's perfect to put your stamp and your creativity on it, and that's really important to me. I think that being creative is such an inherent need in all of us. It makes us feel good, and so being able to take them in your own direction, get lost in the world of whimsy, and so, as I said, you can add your own elements, or you could paper piece if you're not comfortable with colouring, all sorts of things. The world's your oyster.
These are absolutely fabulous. And of course, each and every time you stamp the ladies out, you can change the colours of their clothes to make different costumes. So if you know anyone that's into fashion, for example, I think this would be a great set to get, but also a great idea to make cards out of as well for all of your different decorative needs as well. 369315 is your item number, £34.99. So this goes over your £30 bracket for your big save. So you've got your £13.80 saving, and then you can add your £5 saving to that, taking that even further up to £18.80, doesn't it? That's how much it'll be. So then you're only paying just under, well, £29. What an absolute bargain. But it's £34.99, so we could use our £5. Oh, it's a well, no, let me just clarify, because I've got to get this right. If you're spending £34.99, that's over £30. you're not paying this in 2 instalments. That's just one payment of £34.99. So you can take your £5 off that. And you've also got your papers as well. 369315 is your item number. Beautiful papers included in this. What I like about this design are the circles on here. So you can cut these out and you can use them separately. So they could be like focal points on your cards. Again, you could use these as backing papers, giving you the opportunity to use these maybe in your journals. Lovely, beautiful swirls on that one and great colours that are in there. Again, you've got that fabulous ombre effect in there, almost like a rainbow. I love that. You could turn it that way and that could be a seascape scene, could it not? And then you've got the buttons that are going to go alongside your buttoned beauties. What a fabulous deal. £34.99, saving £13.80. 369315 is your item number. Right, we've got more for you. We've got more for you. Yes, we have. We've got another set here. Again, we've got these at a great discount. Really decent sized stamps. And also, you'll see around the designs, you've also got your extra stamps in there as well that you can use with other projects and other designs that perhaps you've got lined up. So these are your garden tots. And this is your bundle that you're getting. So you're getting the 4 tots, which sounds like a band, and you're also getting your papers as well. Now, Julia, are you a gardener?
No.
Fair enough.
No. Get my mother-in-law to do that for me. She loves it. But I like being in a pretty garden. And I find looking at the plants and the animals very inspirational. So I think like you'll see that on some of the designs. It's like I like to sort of incorporate the shapes that I see and turn them into fashion. So like that, we've got bell blue there. So we've got the bluebell turned into a dress there. We've got daisy turned into a dress. Same with the ladybug and the honey. We've got a beehive and a ladybug sort of turned into outfits. So it's whimsical and quirky. I sort of imagine them like living at the bottom of your garden, you know, behind a little fairy door. So I think escapism is so important for all of us. So just being able to build your world, use your imagination, get lost in the creativity of it all. They're perfect for that.
Yeah, they really are, and they're a lot of fun. And you've got your worker stamps alongside the main characters as well. So if you've got other stamps in your collection, these would work beautifully with those. The papers as well do add to your designs and can give you, you know, your creative license really to build and create. Let me just take you through some of the papers because these are great. You've got your flowers first of all, so you could individually cut those out if you want to. You've also got your words. I like this. You could just cut that out and use that as a background if you want to, or you could start to cut out the words individually as well and make up your own sentiments, which is fabulous. It's a great like a glossy style paper card. Then you've got your characters as well, so this gives you a starting point. You could put those onto cards as card toppers if you want to, but it gives you inspiration for the colours for when you stamp them out yourself and actually start adding colour to that. And that's a really, again, a good cardstock that's on that. And then you've got some more characters there as well. 602057 is your item number, £34.99. You're saving £16.80. And again, because that's £30, it's over the £30 mark, you can use your £5 credit on that, which is fabulous. It's a great deal, which means you'll be saving quite a lot if you add your £5 credit to that. 602057 is your item number, a great price. Don't miss out. Get inspired. Right, we've got another couple for you, and then we'll head to Julia for a demonstration. Now, these are fabulous because this is going to help you build your backgrounds and create your different designs. I just think they're brilliant. I really do. And the price, that's even better, isn't it? £10.98. That's for both stamps. That's for both stamps, which works out to be £5.50 per set, which is an amazing deal. Let me just take you through the stamps. So I'm going to turn them around. Just going to pick this up and turn that around for you. And I'll pop it back in the stand so it keeps it steady. But you can see there it's more than just that measuring tape. You've got your flowers in there and you've also got the sentiments as well, which is brilliant. And then if I take the other one and turn this one around to show you, gives you a clearer idea of the stamps that you're getting included in this one. Now that writing, Julia, am I right in saying that was your grandma's writing?
That's right. Yeah. It's my granny's. So I like to sort of create my own. You've switched this. Sorry. My husband's got but it's back to my face now. A little technical issue going on there. I love to have background stamps and elements like that, and so I wanted a text stamp, but I like to sort of hand draw everything. It's what makes it unique. I don't particularly like to use stock images, so I'm like, oh, where am I going to get a text from? So yeah, I took a letter that my granny had written me and used the writing from that. So I think she might be complaining about her bad back in it.
Well, do you know what? Get these home and have it. Go on, Julia.
I was going to say I can't remember what I was going to say. Never mind. It's fun.
That's all right. Maybe you should write it down like your grandma did, and then use it as a stamp. These are absolutely delightful, and what a price! Working out to be what? £5.50 each, £10.98. Again, if you want to add this to any of your purchases and it takes it over £30, you can use your £5 credit, which is in your account every day up until the 31st of December. 834117 is your item number. Right, Julia, are you ready to give us a lovely demonstration?
I'm indeed. So
okay, let's go.
We're going to create a journal page in my Pink Pig journal. It's currently one of my favourites. So I'm using this stamp in my hand, as you can see. I'm not going to use in a block because I don't want the full amount. So my idea behind these stamps is anytime I do sort of a page or a card, even if it's a quick card with a topper, I always want to make it my own, and I always end up reaching for background stamps and floral stamps and sentiments. So rather than rummage through 3 boxes of stamps to bring all of those elements together, they're all on one plate. Which is just very, very useful. Right, so I'm going to just create a little bit of background. Now I'm using the Lady B stamp set, and on it we've got this little honeycomb. So I'm going to take some of my distress oxides and I'm going to overlay it. It doesn't matter, I'm not going to get perfect stamping, and the reason for that is because I'm working in a journal. I've got all sorts of dimension and things on the pages underneath, so I'm not stamping on an even surface, but we just have to embrace imperfection. Right, so I'm going to pop that, and I'm doing it in 3 areas, and the reason is, like, quite often we use the rule of 3s, and that's because our brains tend to choose between this and that, but once we put 3 in, we confuse our brain, so it starts seeing the picture as a whole, which obviously we're wanting to do when we're creating.
Yeah, that's interesting, Julia.
It's amazing how the brain works. My daughter watches this programme on the brain, and yeah.
Some say it's amazing that my brain does work, however it works.
So from the same Lady B stamp, I'm taking that sentiment, the impossible is possible, and quite often we can build up text effects with just one little sentiment. We don't need a big text stamp, so I'm just sort of repeat stamping it in similar areas. So we've gone from grey, and then we've got this in black, so it's just adding lots of layers and interest, and we've not been crafting that long, and we've already got a fab background that sort of covers the entire page, which is fab. So now we're going to create a feature. So I've got our Lady B. I coloured her on a Facebook Live. Look, we turned her into a watermelon. That was thanks to the suggestion of people that were watching at the time.
Aww.
So that was fun. Right, so I've also taken some little scraps of paper from the delightfully Dotty paper pad, and I'm just going to pop it there just so that she's got something to stand on. Let's glue this down. I've been prepping my glue before I went live just to make sure it would work, but you know, you still never know. You still never know whether it'll actually come out the bottle or not. Right, there we go. So we'll pop that down like so. And then I've got some flowers. So these paper pads, they go a long way, and there's 5 in each. There's 5 designs and 5 of each in each paper pad. And the reason I do that is because when I look at papers, I don't necessarily, I always want to cut into them and make them my own, but some of them, they're just nice as pretty blocks. So because you've got 5, you've got a few to cut into to create embellishments for yourself, and you've got a few that you can keep whole. So we don't need to sort of, you know, sit and stroke it and not use it. We should use our stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
No
I see
sitting
that.
and stroking.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I've done that. I remember investing in a paper pad, and at the time, you know, because I was new to crafting, it seemed like a lot of money to spend on paper, and I loved it so much that I literally just used to look at it.
Yeah.
But because I didn't use it at the time, you know, my styles changed, fashions have changed, and it's a complete waste. Whereas when we're buying it, we're feeling inspired by the product, so we should use it while we're feeling inspired. There you go. That's my little rant for the day over.
Very good, though. Very good.
So we've got some bumblebees, and this is the thing about being creative. I've got a little rainbow bumblebee here. We've got a normal yellow and black one. Got a pink one. So we can just be as creative as we want to be. So I put some here, and then probably just to frame it, I would get in a watercolour pencil of some description, and I'm just going to sort of scribble around the edges there and get some water. I've not stuck any of this down, but so we can get through lots of demos and show you lots of ideas, because that's what it's all about. So I would do that until we end up with something like that. And then you can see how different it looks in a completely different colourway as well.
Oh, that looks absolutely fantastic. And I love the way that you've showed us two different colourways. And I love the way you've got the blue in the background, which really highlights the blue of the dress. And it's nice to use your colours like that, isn't it, Julia?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to be honest, if I had longer, I'd be like sort of taking in some ink and possibly with the pink with her. But yeah, just building it up.
Love that. What a fabulous design. And you can see from that why Julia uses all her colours and how it's brought together, and that's inspired in the paper pack that you're getting. Now, I do need to tell you, a third of the stock has gone, of the Lady Bee, a third of the stock has gone. And that, of course, includes the paper kit as well. Bees are very popular when it comes to crafting. Bees are very popular in general, they are. They're absolutely beautiful creatures. And I think it's a wonderful time of year to start thinking about the spring. We had the winter solstice the other day, so nights are getting lighter, birds are singing for longer, and those bees are probably starting to wake up for the spring and the summer that's going to be blooming marvellous again. This is a blooming marvellous collection because you've got that great stamp, you've got the character in there, and then you've also got the other stamps that go alongside that. Let me just pick the stamp set up to show you exactly what you're getting. Because it's a good size stamp, as you can see from the examples there. So you've got the beautiful lady there, you've got the bees, which are at the side, the impossible is possible, and that, do you know what, I really like that stamp set. That is a really cool worker stamp set, and the great thing about that is that, well, you can just keep adding to it and keep working out, so you can make that bigger honeycomb style, which is brilliant. Let me show you the papers that you're getting included, because this is where the colour and the inspiration comes from. So you've got the lovely greens in there, the light and dark. You've got the reds and the pinks in the background, but also the different styles. So lovely floral in the background there. You've got the butterflies coming down to that lovely pattern that you've got there, which could be like a trellis or something like that, or the netting that you grow your sweet peas up, which actually is very similar to the little tails there of the butterflies, which is nice. Turning that this way, you can see you've got lots of scope on here. You've got the pinks running through in that ombre effect, going through to the greens and the yellows. So you could cut these out individually if you wanted to, if you've got the time, and you could simply fold that up. For example, if this was the cover of a journal, for example, you could fold that over, and then you've got one side like so, and that's the back, which is brilliant, isn't it? Again, we're going alongside more of that lovely colour with the dragonflies, the flowers, and then you've got that lovely honeycomb design, which is really nice. And the more you look at these papers, the more you see. I like the area up here and down there. If you're using this for scrapbooking, for example, you've got the detail in the corners. You could put a picture up there, you could stamp in the corners as well, and really fill out that feature. You can see why this is such great value for money and why we're very, very popular. What a beautiful scene that is with the rainbow. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. We like that one. As we do this, love the clouds in here. Again, you've got that area that Julie has left you to put your stamps in, to put your writing in, or to develop. And then you've got the bottom area here to work with as well. You could divide that paper into two if you wanted to, which would be pretty cool. You've got two working spaces there. You've got more detail that way. There you go. Again, back to the butterflies, and again, back to that wonderful, wonderful background. Just £14.98. That's for the paper pad and for the stamp as well. It's great value for money. That's why we are so busy for the Lady B stamp and the delightfully Dotty A4 paper. Moving on, the other set that's also proving to be popular are your buttoned beauties. Your buttoned beauties. These are beautiful, aren't they? Now, what's nice about this is you've got 4 ladies that you can change the colour of their clothing, for example. You could accessorise them, because if you have a look at the stamp sets, I'll show you them here. We've got them stamped out. You've got the button beauties themselves, and then you've got the accessories. So there's a bag there that you could add to this button beauty, or you could, of course, add that to your next buttoned beauty. And again, different elements around there, your worker stamps, and that's the value for money. Not just the main stamp, you've got your worker stamps that run around the edge. Sparkle, shine and smile. That's a beautiful stamp. You could use that as a background, and again, accessorise differently your buttoned beauties. They are lovely, aren't they? And when you start to add colour, and when you start to use the papers that come in the collection as well, it really does bring them to life. It really, really does. £34.99. Well, that's over £30. Why is that so relevant? Well, we've got an event running at the moment called the Big Save. And anything over £30, you can use your £5 credit again. So that discounted £13.80, using your credit, well, that takes it up to £18.80, doesn't it? It's a great price, taking that down to £29.99. 369315 is your item number. A great way to buy from us today, and a great way to get your buttoned beauties and your A4 paper pack. 369315 is your item number for that set. Then we've got the garden tots. Love the idea of using these like with your fairy doors. Lots of people are making fairy doors. It's quite a thing. I was out walking last night with Millie and Jane, and underneath a big cherry tree there's a little metal fairy door, and it's been there for about 3 months. No one's taken it, and I think that is lovely. You could have something like that in your garden. You could stamp out your garden tots, and they could be part of those fairy doors, or you could stamp out your garden tots on shrink plastic, and you could make some jewellery. You could make some lovely little trinkets. You could make some lovely bracelets and earrings and jewellery if you wanted to, because they're fun and they're funky, they're quirky and they're different. You've also got your card toppers as well that you can cut out. Let me just grab this, pull that, there you go. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that lovely? But you've got your card toppers there that also come included in the deal, that you can cut straight out with your papers and put them onto a design like that. And you can also cut out those words as well. The paper pad that you're getting, it's brilliant. So you've got your card toppers there with your characters on, which look great. They're very, very colourful. I love that. We need colour in our lives at the moment. And that's on really thick cardstock. You've also got your flowers in there. Those are the words that you can cut out. And you've also got your other card toppers as well, and that works alongside your stamps. Each of the sets have a paper pack, and that's what makes them such great value for money. £34.99. 602057 is your item number for your garden tots. And then you've got your stamp lamentals, not fundamentals. Your stamp You've got a great stamp set here, whatever you want to call it. Half the stock has gone. Please let that sell out, because then I'm not going to stumble over my words again. So it's a great set to get. Let me just turn this around because I want you to see the stamps that you're getting included. And this one actually has Julia's grandma's handwriting on. You'll be able to see what that says when you get it home. A little bit of history there for you. £10.98, and that's your Stamplimentals edition stamps 2 and 3. 834117 is your item number. Right, let's go back to Skype, live over to Julia. Julia, where are you Skyping from this morning?
I'm in Inverness.
And how is Inverness this morning?
It's cold. It's cold.
Oh, bless you. As long as you're keeping warm, that's the main thing.
That's it. It's very frosty outside. So, yeah, it's all right. So, we're going to play with the buttoned beauties. We've got Bailey here. And I'm going to stamp her out with Memento ink because I plan on doing a little bit of colouring with our alcohol markers. So, I'm just going to push these. These are an amazing quality stamp. They are made in the UK, so they're fabulous, and we're just about to see how amazingly they stamp. I'm just taking my time. If we think about the logistics of stamping, the ink is on the stamp, we want the ink on the paper. So sometimes if we're not getting a good impression, it's just maybe that we're just not being a little patient enough. So just give it a few seconds, and look, absolutely perfect. So I thought we'd do some, as I said, some colouring. So I'll show you how I approach hair, and then we can maybe do a bit of her dress. I was so excited because the craft store sell Copics now. Fabulous pens.
Yes, we do.
Love them. Oh, I absolutely love them. They're like my ultimate favourite. So I always sort of draw around the lines that the artist has given you, whatever stamp you're using. Obviously, I highly recommend JMC ones. But whatever ones you're doing, I'm just sort of drawing a little line like that, and that sort of creates a shadow. And then all we do is flick. So in the show that we did this morning, please don't go and watch it just now, but it is on rewind, we did a bumblebee, so we created a furry texture by doing dots. Right now we're going to create a hair effect by doing flicks. Now this right now looks well dodgy. You know, I'm quite happy for you to sit there and go, what on earth do you think you're doing, Julia? I mean, that just does look ridiculous, doesn't it? And I think it's good to know that, because quite often we see people's finished work and it's like, oh, and we compare it to our halfway work and we think, oh, ours isn't as good. And so we give up. And I don't care who you are as an artist, how good you are, how long you've been doing it, your work will always go through an ugly stage before you get to the end, and you just kind of have to realise that. So I've gone with the next colour down, and I'm just sort of filling in those gaps. Okay, and I normally do with at least 3 pens, so we don't have to make it overly complicated. Now I just need to fill in those bits that are a bit white. I'll probably leave a few completely white because that sort of gives highlight. I realise this is upside down, but it's because I flick away from myself. And that's the other thing, colour in a way that's comfortable to you.
Yes.
You don't feel you have to sort of like twist your arm like this, because you're not going to get on very well. Just move your image. So that's us managed to create beautiful texture in the hair. And then I would do the same in her dress. So again, I've taken 3 different colours. So again, I would follow the line there. That creates a little bit of shadow. So it's nothing complicated. You're just literally following the line work that has been given you. So we'll just maybe do one of these sections.
Julia,
like
is there like a rule of thumb? Do you colour first and then highlight? I know that you're outlining the image now. If I wanted to colour it in and then outline afterwards, could I do it that way?
Yeah, it depends. I mean, I think that's the thing, there are no rules. Do it in a way that you feel comfortable with. I know I tend to colour dark to light. But quite often when you do that, you have to repeat your colours just in the, you know, when you use alcohol inks, you find that the colour that you put on top pushes the rest of it away. You know, if you use the Ranger ones that, like, say, Louise Sims brings and stuff like that, the last one you put on becomes more dominant and pushes it away. The same happens with your alcohol markers because it's been done. So if you use your lightest colour last, you can sort of bleach out the colours behind. So if you're wanting a depth of colour, you maybe need to kind of go over it a second time. So that's why maybe some people would do light to dark. But what I would tend to do, I'm just going to have to look into a different pot of pens that I've not prepped with, but what I would tend to do is then grab a white pen, and because you mentioned about putting it at the end, I would just draw little dots. And you know, white pens cover a multitude of sins. So if you're not happy with how you've blended it, just drawing in a few highlights and a few dots, a few different sparkles like that, and suddenly it looks like a work of art. Now obviously I've just done tiny bits of colouring because I would spend hours and hours colouring and we don't have time for that. So, do you know I spent my whole time growing up wanting to do this? Here's one I made earlier. Now I can't believe I do that for a living.
You know, these stamps really do lend themselves to this style of colouring because of the clothes that are there. You know, very flowing and beautiful design. So to be able to add the shading, to add the different styles to that really does bring out the imagery. As we're just showing on the screen now, Julia, 2 of the samples here, which look absolutely amazing. They really, really do. So I guess with the stamps, you can practice on just copy paper before you head into your full design. You could actually practice the colouring and the different methods, Julia.
You could do it. I would choose something that's appropriate. Like if you're going to be using watercolour, I would use watercolour paper. If you were going to be using your alcohol markers, I would use a super smooth paper, or use the Dolly Dimples mixed media card, because that actually takes your alcohol markers, your watercolour and your pencils and things like that. Because what I can tend to find, if you don't use the right paper, it doesn't work right, and then we can end up being hard on ourselves thinking I can't do it right, and it's not. It's just the fact that we're using the wrong paper. So Dolly Dimples mixed media card is a perfect go-to. Right, I'm now going to use our little Bethy and build a card. So I'm using this sheet of paper here, and what I quite like to do is to cut elements out of the paper. And as I said, this is why you get 5 sheets from me, because sometimes I want the full thing and sometimes I want to start fussy cutting bits out of it and give it my own twist. And this is the thing, I kind of want to inspire your creativity, so you take it in the direction that you want, that you're not sort of having to do what I've done for you. That's not the idea. The idea is for you to enjoy being creative. So I am putting some of these big paint splodges and flowers on like so, and then I normally like to do a doodly border, but obviously I'm working on black, so I've taken my Moonglow pen. It's Louise Sims' fault that I bought these.
Oh, they're brilliant to work with though, aren't they? Especially on black card and paper.
That's it. And do you know, I had some years ago and then I gave them away, and then I watched, because I obviously hadn't learned how to use them properly, and then I watched Louise use them and then had to buy them all again.
It's very striking.
I get plenty of deals at the craft store.
Yeah, I mean, it's very striking putting it onto that black background. That looks absolutely fantastic and shows the colours off really well.
It does, doesn't it? So we've got that, and then I'm going to pop her there. And what I've done is I've taken, I'm just going to move, pop that there to protect my card. I've taken the sentiment that comes in the stamp. So it says, "Be yourself today, you look beautiful," like that. So I'm going to turn that into a little banner, and we can quite easily do that if we sort of snip into the approximately centre. See, I don't do measuring for anything, so I have lots of cheats. Approximately centre, and then we go from the corner into where we've snipped.
Good tip.
Like so. And then we create a perfect banner without having to do any of that measuring malarkey, because I don't believe in it.
Oh, that looks amazing.
And so that's it there, but I'm just going to show you the contrast. So that's it on black, and that's it on white, so we can create completely different looks. It's the exact same card, different girls obviously, but the exact same layout with the exact same elements, but look how different it looks on black to white.
We've had an email in, Julia, from Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, for emailing in. Sarah said, "Could you tell Julia that she looks so glamorous this morning?" Beautiful, I think the words. "Love hearing the story about the bumblebees. Crafty hugs from Sarah." Oh, isn't that lovely, Julia?
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hang on. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, you are looking very glamorous today, Julia, from cold and frosty Inverness to cold and frosty Oudle, actually. I think it's cold all over the country today, so do stay warm. And what better way than to stay in and craft along with us here at the craft store. And if you find yourself going through all your different crafty stash thinking, I need something different, I need some inspiration, well, you've come to the right place. We've got some great deals as well. That's what it's all about at this time of year, isn't it? We're very busy. £14.98. It's a huge saving of £8. This is your Lady B, and half the stock has gone. You've also got the Impossible is Impossible, that stamp there. You've got your bee stamps that are on there, your worker stamps, there you go, your worker bee stamps, and then you've also got that honeycomb as well as your papers. And bring all of those together. Maybe this is your first time stamping and you're thinking, well, I'm not too sure on how to colour. This is going to give you the inspiration because you've got your paper pads to take the inspiration from to start your colouring journey, and you can make them as colourful as you like, interesting as well. It's like a wonderland, isn't it, with all the different elements that are in there. It's absolutely gorgeous. And what's nice is that you can use the bee stamp over and over again, so you can have a whole swarm of bees if you want to on your cards, which do look amazing. I think these stamps will also be great with shrink plastic, because then you can make little mini charms. Look at that sample. Isn't that great? What a wonderful idea. You can quite easily put together your beehive, and then you've got your honeycomb just there on the outside, and then you've got that stamp on repeat building up your background. Isn't that wonderful? £14.98, great price, 497,914, and you're also getting your papers alongside that, full of colour, full of inspiration and full of ideas for you. 497,914 is your item number for that one, but half the stock is gone, so we're very busy for your Lady B. Right, next up, the buttoned beauties. Let's just go through the paper if we can for a moment. We were using this in the demonstrations. I mean, that is wonderful, isn't it? Let me turn that way. There you go. Wow. I love that. So you've got your swirls in there. Almost looks like polymer clay when you start to put it through your pasta maker and then swirling it round. You've got your flowers. You've also got some script. You can see that, just scribbled. See if you can determine what that says when you get this home. So great colours. I love this one. This is wonderful. When I look at this, I'm seeing mountains, sky, maybe running down to the beach. You could actually build a whole scene there. Isn't that wonderful? But again, you could cut into it. You could just use maybe a small element of that. If I take this and take that, even just that strip there is interesting, isn't it? And you could make that as larger or smaller as you like. You've got the buttons on that one. I'm just showing you these in the landscape. You could use it, of course, in the portrait as well. So you could actually cut around those lines if you want to. You've got two of those in there. Let's pop that down. Love these papers. Now that is spectacular, isn't it? Again, you can use that landscape or portrait. You could add your designs to that. It could be a scrapbook paper, or you could use this for your die cuts, making your borders, creating different elements. There you've got your script again, and there you've got that fabulous swirl. The stamps themselves, bring them together and start colouring them in and have so much fun with your buttoned beauties. You get 4 of them in total, and you've got all the different accessories as well with your stamps that you can start mixing and matching with your different characters that you've got on there. Now you're saving £13.80 on this deal. You can take a further £5 off if you've not used your £5 credit, which is in your account every day as part of the big save event that we've got running here at the craft store all the way through until December the 31st. Isn't this great? So you can stamp them out, you can stitch them as well. Love that. They really come to life, don't they, when you do this? $34.99, your item number 369315 is your item number. Right, moving on, we've got some more characters for you, again at a great affordable price. These are your garden tots, bit of fun for you. Garden tots, fantasy, you've got the elements of whimsical in here as well. And I think your garden tots, these would make great little characters. You could be using these in your journals to signify different seasons, for example. One could be autumn, one could be summer, one could be spring, one could be winter. But you can, of course, course use these in all different ways. With the stamps, you've still got your worker stamps there. So on that particular one you're looking at, on those sets of 2, you've got your picket fence, your flowers, your dragonfly, you've got your flower that looks like a balloon even. So you've got those elements alongside your main stamps. And then you start to bring it all together with the papers that you've got included. I'll show you a couple of samples and then I'll take you through the papers because they are very, very colourful. These are lovely designs. Look at that. And again, using these with your papers, it just makes it so easy to make that first creation with the paper and the card toppers that you're getting. And then you can start to add your own colours. You can start to add your own designs to the cards. Love that. I love those two together. Let's take you through the cardstock that you're getting included, because you've got some great card toppers on here. Very colourful and inspiring as well. So when you stamp them out, you could use that as a reference card, and you could colour in your artwork like that if you wanted to. Let's just move. Good cardstock as well. Not sure of the GSM, but it's very, very good. And then you've got your card toppers there. And then you've got your flowers and your words as well. $34.99 for this set. Again, that's over £30, so you can use your £5 credit that's in your account every day up until the 31st of December. I know, we're treating you. It's fabulous. It's 260 GSM for the thicker card and 170 GSM for the words and the flowers. 602057 is your item number. Pop that into your basket. Don't miss out. It's a wonderful set. And then we've got the other stamps, the Stamplementals. There you go. I can say it without thinking. Stamplementals. Said it again. Stamplementals. Third time. This is great. £10.98, which means these work out to be £5.50 a piece. What a fabulous deal. And you do have more than one stamp in there. That set, you've got 3, 4, 5 stamps on that one. And that stamp set, you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps. So 13 in total. £10.98. 834117 is your item number. Great little set to have. Great little set to have. It's the kind of set that you wish you'd have bought when you go to your crafting in the next month or so. 834117. Right, let's head back to Inverness. Let's head back to Julia. What are we going to have a look at now, Julia?
So we're going to play with the Garden Tots topper set. So as you said, they're great for beginners. If you've never done any crafting before, then they're perfect for that. If you're a more experienced crafter, they're great for sort of quick cards. They're also an extreme bargain. I made, just using the topper kit alone, without, I mean, at the minute I'm adding extra stamps from the Lady Dot stamp set just to sort of give it my own twist. But I challenged myself just to use the topper kit, and just using white card and a black pen, nothing else, I made 83 cards.
83?
So,
wow.
If you're doing like craft fairs, I know that they were opening up a little bit, but there's also craft fairs online that they're great for that sort of thing, that you can sort of mass produce cards at a, do you know what I mean? I think it worked out about 4p a card, but that was when I originally brought it to you. It's cheaper now because it's in that bundle.
Wow.
So if you think of the markup on that, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
It's a pretty good markup, yep. So it's great on so many levels. So I have cut out a few of the toppers. And so what I did was I just created that little bit of background, and this is what makes it unique and you. So although it's toppers, everyone's still going to come up with something different that, as I said, it makes it them. Right, I'm going to pop glue down, but I'm not going to pop, see, it's already, here we go. It's always the glue that fails me. I'm not going to put glue all the way to the edges. And the reason for that is because I might decide I want to tuck something behind it. So if I've got a little bit of lift room, it helps me. And also I've got a bit of wiggle room. There we go. I'll pop that there. And I'll pop that down the centre there. So, and you can see how quickly this has been put together. It's going to be a really quick demo. So again, if you are bulk producing for craft fairs and things, just think, you know, how many, how quickly, and yet they're still very unique, still very you. So we'll pop a few different flowers there, and then of course we've got the gorgeous sentiments. So I've got that one there. Life is a series of little miracles. I'm just going to tidy my desk so I can bring the, and then that's the same layout but with different toppers, so you can see how much variety you'll get from that one kit. That was a speedy one, sorry Janice, gives you a chance to practice fundamentals again.
No, not at all, Julia. Do you know what it does though? It shows how quick a project can come together with the kits that you've got, with the backing papers that go alongside the stamps. And that's always nice, because when you do get a kit home, sometimes you just want to get on and create. Or maybe there's a card for somebody or a project that you need to do, and you need to do it pretty quickly. So that just shows you how quickly this will come together for you. And also, you can actually use them as a mood board or as an inspiration board as well. Don't forget that with your papers. You could cut them out, you could put different colours together, so you could leave that on your wall, and that's going to inspire you in the future. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you don't pay any P&P with us here at the, I don't know what we got. Where's my head this morning? You don't pay any P&P here at the craft store. Do you know what? I can't put two words together at the moment, so I will hand you over to the lovely Leonie, who will take you through it.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888, and join Freedom today.
Oh, she looked like a buttoned beauty, didn't she, our Leonie there? Leonie's coming up next, actually. We're letting her loose for a whole hour. I know, we all run out of the building when that happens because we just don't know what's going to happen. But if you want to join Leonie, that's at 11 o'clock today. Right, busy, 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 if you excuse the pun. For our first set, we have got the Lady Bee stamp. Now, I'm just going to turn this around. You can see those wonderful colours there, but let me turn that around for you, just so it's steady for you guys at home. You've got the Lady Bee there, but you've also got the bees, you've also got the honeycomb, and you've got that inspirational quote. The impossible is possible. Nothing is impossible. That is so true. And you also get the papers as well that come alongside that stamp, all for £14.98. It's a great deal, it really is. And it's a big save price. You are saving £8. Let's take you through some of the samples that we've got in here. Look at that. Isn't this lovely? It's got element of surprise, this one. Look at that. What's behind the door? There you go. And that's from the Garden Tots set that we've got. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that absolutely fabulous? Again, you've got the paper that you can start cutting out. You can stamp. You can use the paper to inspire you for the colour of your Lady Bee. And she can look different each and every time you stamp her out. There you go. There she's in another outfit. It could be twins together. Here's another lovely sample. I love that. Isn't that fabulous? Incorporating that beehive in the background. Remember, you're also getting the papers included. £14.98. 497914 is your item number. But let's head straight back to Julia on Skype and see what we're going to look at towards the end of the show. What have we got now, Julia?
So I've been watching Leonie on the telly box and invested in the happy planners. So I thought we can bling up. The fabulous thing about these planners is we can pull the pages out and stick them back in, which for crafters is amazing. So I'm going to pull that page out of my planner and very, very quickly just make it my own. So I've taken this piece of paper from the Paint It Funky, so that's the buttoned beauties one, and I thought it just sort of went well with this particular page.
Again, it looks great. It looks great with that black background. Really makes it pop, doesn't it?
But that's the thing. I know loads of people have bought the planners because, like, when they have a show, you have to get in quick, don't you, before they go. So I know loads of people have got these. So, but it means you can sort of bling it up and make it your own. And then I've got our Bethy, and I've coloured her up, but I didn't want the white border that I've cut to look too stark, so I've just taken my blending brush and a little bit of yellow just to sort of tone that down. And I'm going to bring her a bit further down because I don't want to miss my, what do you call it? I don't want to, oh, my brain, words.
I'm the same.
Yeah,
do you know what, Julia? I'm the same. I think it's the cold this morning. It's kind of frozen things for us.
It's frozen the old brain. So we've got that just there. In hindsight, probably should have had that further down, but we're just going to call it quirky. I can fix that in a minute though. And I've also cut out some little buttons from the same paper pad. So again, this is why I chose to put this paper pad with it, because there was lots of elements of buttons, so it just goes really well. So we've taken our gorgeous planner now and completely personalised. I'm going to turn this into dangles because I have to. That's another thing that's just, so again, the white pen or any of those moon glow pens will really pop against the black paper. So we'll just sort of draw some, and if you're not sure about your doodles, just add a little circle nearby. It suddenly looks really arty, even if you feel that it's gone wrong. And I need to ground her because it's going to bother me that she's not, so I'm just going to sort of scribble a little bit like that. So again, really quickly, and we've managed to create a little personalised planner for ourselves.
I love that.
That was another.
I was going to say, Julia, Leonie is in the studio and she's giving you a thumbs up for that one.
Oh, thank you, Leonie.
Oh, yeah, that looks absolutely terrific. And you can see when you get the paper pads home, when you cut out the elements, even a small element like the button at the top, really pops, doesn't it? And that's the beauty of going for these collections. There's so much included in each one. Let's just take you through them one more time before the end of the show. We'll start with the Lady Bee. This is proving to be very, very busy. And you can see here with the beautiful designs that we have here in the studio, how you can bring the papers together. And also, the papers are going to inspire you. So what you've got in the background, you'll then bring to the foreground as well. Maybe you've not been using a lot of colour in your crafting and you've been thinking to yourself, do you know what, it's about time I did. This could be the inspiration that brings that colour to the fore for you. And of course, when you've got the papers, you're going to see those wonderful colours and they will inspire you. 497914 is your item number for your Lady Bee. Very, very busy for those. Let's move on. The Buttoned Beauties. Love these. Great little characters, aren't they? Great little characters. And the papers that come alongside them as well, absolutely terrific, beautiful colours. And this is something that you can use in the background for your Buttoned Beauties. And I also think, again, shrink plastic is brilliant. These would make great little charms. And you can colour them when they're on the shrink plastic. And then you can shrink them down and they'll make lots of little charms, which I think is a great idea. I really, really do. Beautiful set of 4 stamp sets. And you're also getting your paper as well, which is absolutely full of colour and design in there. 369315 is your item number, £34.99. Again, that's over £30, so you might want to use your £5 credit on that. Take it down even lower. Right, now the garden tots. These are cute, aren't they? So these could be the latest introduction to your craft room, and great little characters that are going to keep you company as well. You can give them your own name if you want to, but they're great for invites. They're going to be great for your invitations, which is the same as invites, but also great for journaling, boxes, and just making some brilliant designs, whether they turn out to be little cards or maybe some little things to hang, what's the word, not montage, mobiles, which are also really nice. So you've got the papers that come included with your stamps there, £34.99. But of course, that's over £30, so you can take your £5 off. And then you've got your Stamplamentals. Been very popular, only £5.50 a piece. Together, £10.98, 834117. We are at the end of the show. Julia, thank you so much for joining us for the 2 shows today.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And have a wonderful Christmas, have lots of rest, and have a gorgeous New Year. And we'll see you next year, hopefully.
Yep, back February the 1st for an anniversary, so everyone gets a free gift too, so it's exciting.
Oh, how exciting. Well, enjoy your Christmas, Julia. Thank you so much, and thank your husband for doing such a terrific job on the cameras.
I will do, thank you.
See you later, Julia. Bye, thank you. Oh, isn't it lovely when we see our guests, even when they're far, far away? Don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up after the break for you, but do go and check out your baskets. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Right, I can hear the chains. We are unlocking Leonie. She's going to be loose. She is for a whole hour with Clarity. Natasha makes one day special after that, and then we're back with the Dukey sewing machines. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
I'm really interested to know what Leonie's got in a box. Because there are some marvellous looking stamps and things coming out of it at the moment.
Yes. This isn't even part of the show, but something I wanted is in here, you see.
Right, well, I'll let you rummage around in that.
Hello.
It's our Leonie. And
Hello,
we're letting
darling.
Leonie loose for an hour, which is excellent news. But I'm here just to let you know what we've got on the show and have a quick chat with Leonie as well. But we've got a brand new launch for you. Super duper excited with this. Already busy. First of all, you're saving £15. It's a big save. So it's £29.97. If you've got £5 credit and you want to spend it, just have a look at something else we've got on the show and take that over £30, and then you can use your £5 credit. It could be anything. It could be one of the 7-day savers if you want to. But you'll see there, it's excellent value for money. Now, Leonie, this looks very, very exciting. We're very, very busy already, and this gives, I guess, people a chance to create their own journals and calendars, which is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially, I mean, you know me, I love my happy planner.
Yep.
In fact, one of the things I was going to get when I were over the other side was my punch for the happy planner, and I forgot. But I love my happy planner. These will fit beautifully in with your happy planner.
Yeah.
You can make, because we've got the papers that are a bullet journal style, it's the actual punch I'm after, it's on the other side. Sorry, Lou Lewis were going, is it this? No, it's on the other side. So it's in my craft room. It's the Happy Planner Punch. Kirsty's on it. Thanks, love. So, because you get your bullet journaling paper, the cardstock is absolutely lovely. It's double-sided, it's already printed with the dots, and it's where Janice's hand... Oh, there you go. And you've got the beautiful paper there, so the stamps will allow you to design your own bullet journals. They're all loose sheets, so you can punch them and put them within your planners, or, of course, you can make your own up, so you can bind it however you want. You've then got the stamps that you've been showing, and the stamps are brilliant because on this one you're getting loads of stamps that will give you your actual calendar. You've got your months separate, then you get your numbers separate, and then you've got all your little icons like this. So it allows you to fill your page in and create whatever you want. And the bullet journal phenomenon, and it has been, I mean, it's massive. Have a look on Instagram, you know, with the hashtag bullet journaling.
Can I ask you a question,
so
Leonie?
much.
When we say bullet journaling, because we've got people watching all the time, and they're thinking, well, what do you mean by bullet journaling?
So bullet journaling is like your bullet points.
Got you.
But it can still be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
So when I heard like that, I was like, yeah, but what is that? What is that? So it's like you're writing your list. It's rather than going into depth, it's writing your list. So it's your bullet points for whatever it is, whether it's your hour by hour that you're planning your day, whether it's your bullet points of your menus, your food that you've eaten, the steps that you've taken. But I mean, that's a very narrow version, a narrow way of looking at it, because at the end of the day, you're creating. So although, yes, it's in the design of bullet journal, and there's some beautiful finished samples there, although the design is that, at the end of the day, you do what you want with it.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, you don't need to follow any rules or regulations. It is whatever you want it to be, and that is the beauty with this whole system.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, it's great to be organised, isn't it? Especially this time of year as we're heading into a new year. So there's never been a better time to get yourself a bullet journaling kit. And you will find that you find yourself even more organised. Now, it doesn't matter if you're not working, for example. It doesn't have to be for work. It could be for your everyday life. Just having something that you look at every day to suggest different areas that you need to improve on, for example. It could be different areas that you need to focus on, for example. It could be something as simple as feeding the dog, when to get your dog food. As a crafter and as somebody that loves art, I believe that so many of us are very, very visual. So instead of writing down, I need to go and get dog food, when I've got something like this, I know that on the 31st there's something I need to do. Do you know what it's like, Leonie? It's like tying a knot in your handkerchief and wearing it on your head. There's something you need to remember. So it could be something as simple and as easy as that, but you can also, like Leonie says, use these for different artwork. It doesn't have to be for a calendar. You could be using your stamps to incorporate it in art, for example, and in different ways that will give you, I think, when I say give you that pleasure, it pleases you, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's it. I mean, there's a massive mindfulness nature about planning as well, you know, because you are planning. It helps you organise your day. It helps you look forward to it. It helps you put things down. It makes it more achievable. It makes it more possible. And it's the process, the whole process, from the creative process to ticking the list off. Because there's nothing better than ticking that list off. It's I did it. You don't need to put big things on that list.
Yeah.
On that list, it might just be got up and brushed my teeth. You know what I mean? But it's all right. You've ticked 2 things off. And I think it's not just, you know, doing your day-to-day stuff. There's a lot behind it with this. I love that the team, and can I say a massive thank you to the team, because Janice has been showing all the beautiful samples, and you've done a great job. Thank you so much. What I love about the samples there's a lot that are cards.
Yeah.
And I think this system, it's beautiful for card making as well, because obviously if it's someone's birthday, like this one, you know, if it's someone's birthday, you can actually ring the day and I think that's really, really cute. So it's not just for your journaling, it is for your birthdays as well, which is lovely.
Actually, let me show you this one, because this has got your banners on that you can use in your bullet journaling. But look at that, collectively together for a happy new year, and you've got all the months there just falling down.
It's cool, that, isn't it?
Isn't that? I love that. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I used to do a lot of work when I was teaching. We used to use flip charts. We used to use bullet points on the flip charts, but not just a round circle. We used to draw things because it made it more connectable to people. And I think that's what your artwork does. Rather than just getting a diary and writing down, I need to do this, I need to do that. That's who looks in it. Who's going to look in that? Will you look in that diary again? No, you won't. But something that you've put time into. And when you think about it, the time that you're putting into it, writing down what you're going to do, stamping out, drawing and designing, kind of sinks in, doesn't it? And then you realise why you need to do it, and then you just feel better about it. And then, like Leonie says, you can go and tick the box and it's done. We're really, really busy. We're really busy. Now, you've got 59 stamps in total, and you've got 24 journal cards included with the covers. Now, though, already 10% of the stock has gone. Let me show you the covers that you've got, because this is creating your own bullet journal. So you've got your two covers, of course, the front and the back. That's really good hard cardstock, and you can decorate that how you want to. Or you might just want to leave it as it is, but you can decorate that how you want to. And then you are saving a third off that price. It is a superb deal. Of course, you can use the stamps for all kinds of different artwork, but this is a great way to start a brand new year. The summer solstice, the winter solstice was the other day, so the nights are getting lighter. We're heading towards the spring, so we're springing forward in that new year. It's a great way to do it. 310173 is your item number. Brilliant saving, £29.97. Now, we've got some other savings on the show. We've got, I love these. These are dies. These have been designed by Leonie. These look fantastic. When you cut these out and use them as backgrounds or foregrounds to your artwork, they really are absolutely incredible. And look at that price. Wow. That's half price, $19.98. Oh my goodness, we're already busy for these. You've got 5 dies in total. So how about mixing these up? Maybe using one of the love hearts in one of the squares. You could do that. 308952 is your item number. Absolutely love those. Right, Leonie, this is your show. We are going to let you loose.
Thank you.
Let's do it.
Dear. I'm wondering, there's a few samples I really wanted to show.
Okay.
And I don't think... just under there, yeah, if I can show Sam's, and then that pile, please, that'll be super. So that one you had in your hand, which was Sam's, ones.
I'll just out of shot.
I'll show them in next hour. It's okay.
I'll just sanitise them and you can have them.
Thank you. And the other one that you had in your hand there are Sam's. That's it. Thank you so much. Okay, so, sorry, I should have just kept them over here. So, bullet journaling. And this is the thing, the different ways you can use it. I do need to say as well, because hopefully I've got a very special little person watching today. I'm hoping my lovely little Charlie, my nephew, is watching today with my mum. And if you are, Charlie, hi, Charlie. And can I just say, look, I remembered. Charlie handmade this Christmas card for me. I had to show it on television because Charlie, look at his writing. And he did it all. He did the lines himself and he did the writing himself. Oh, look, Charlie, look, Charlie, your name's coming up at the bottom of the screen. Yay, hi, Charlie. Oh, it's IE. Sorry. It's okay, we'll get that changed for you, Charlie. But how good is that? Spider-Man on the back. Other superheroes are available. But thank you very much for my card, Charlie, and I hope you have a lovely day, and I can't wait to see you at Christmas. Yay! I hope he's watching now, because I remembered. Anyway. Back to the job in hand. So, bullet journaling. So this is the kind of thing that I've done, okay? So, first of all, with the stamps, what you can do, what I like to do, I don't do this often in my life, obviously, hour by hour, but when I really, really need to plan something, I like to do an hour by hour. Now, for me, I love my happy planner. There's no point me having a happy planner. Actually, my planner at the minute is an hour by hour one, but I'm not going to use it like that. There's no point for me having an hour by hour every single day because that's not going to happen. So, being able to do it myself is perfect, because I can do a few of these, get them all ready, don't fill the thing in, keep this blank. Obviously have my days, maybe put the month, you know, so I've got some options, but then use it when I need it. And I love this. That really, really helps me get organised. Remember, these are double-sided. They're really good quality. The print hasn't come out on the other side at all, which is brilliant. So that's one way I like using them. I've then done, so December, so just done. So say you're creating your calendar. You can easily create your calendar. So literally you can tick off your days. It could be a desk calendar that you're doing. This could be a calendar, I don't know, that you're pinning up on the wall. And then you could just have your small to-do list. Or of course it could be your birthday calendars. It might be your plans. And what I wanted to do with this is cut it into segments, you know, so it doesn't have to be in lines. You put it and design it however you want it to be. With this one, what I decided, so I'd like to do, say you wanted to do one of these per day, it might be that on this side per day you're going to have your habit tracker. So it's like, what water did I drink on this day, how many steps, how much sugar intake, and that's how many cakes essentially, how much sleep did I get. So that can be a habit tracker. On the back it might be something completely different, so every single card could be a different day. You might be using them for books, so books you want to read in 2022. And again, you can decorate it however you want. Have these nice open spaces so you can fill in. It might be book titles, it might be more descriptions, it might be lists that you're doing. And I think this is the lovely thing with it. You've so many ways of using it. I love this that our Sam sent in. I thought this was just beautiful, because Sam's done, isn't that gorgeous? And Sam's used the stamps to create this really beautiful little calendar. So it's really arty. It's a great way of creating your own art, but then obviously making a really handy little calendar. These are beautiful gifts. And the thing is with the calendar, it doesn't have to run from January. You know, the calendar runs from whenever you need it to run from. You know, it could be term time. It could be, I don't know, just a 3-month, because it might be just something that you're planning, like a special, in line with what? Yeah, your solstices. It might be, if you're planning something, maybe it's a special birthday, maybe a special event. You can literally just have your planner for that one, but you can create them. So that's some ideas of what you might be using it for. However, let's get playing. So nice and basic, first of all. How did I do that? I tidied up to get myself organised and actually made myself more unorganised. Skills. What I was looking for in my box were my my Clarity acrylic blocks, which I sadly weren't in the box, but I could have sworn they were in that box. But anyway, but you will be able to get the acrylic blocks, so do check out the website for those. So a really simple one to start us off. So with this, think about what you want it to be. So if I wanted it to be, first of all, just a simple, let's see, a simple calendar. Okay, so take my numbers, and I mean, this is ridiculously easy. Taking your numbers. So what I love about this, you've got your lines, you've got your dots on there. They will allow you to line it up. So you can see your dots, so you can line it up and get it nice and straight. It makes it easy to actually stamp out. So you've got your numbers. And then obviously you've got your actual, I've got these upside down, that's why it's more confusing than it. You've got your months all separate. So I like it actually. Sam put her days of the week there, so it's your days of the week. I'll show you what our Sam did. So our Sam did it like this. She popped a little days of the week. I love these because they're really you can really get stuck in. Do you know what I mean? You can faff, and I like that. I like the faff, yeah. It's brilliant. So you've got your little days of the week there, and then you've got this little box if you wanted to. You could put the little box around it. I'm going to leave it like that. But then you've got your months, and I'm not going to think about that too much because obviously I'm just making this up. Oh, I might go on to March because I've got one for February, so I might as well go on to March, and then it's, you know, I've got some. and I'm ready to actually use them. There we go. So I've got my little mark because you're doing it. So you can do the layout however you want the layout to be. And I really like that. So obviously you've got your little days of the week. So this could be for, say, I want this to be, let me find another colour. Because this is where, again, you can introduce different things. So introducing your colours. So I'm going to take one of these little stamps. Now, these are lovely. You've got all different shapes of stamps here. So you've got like your little heart, you've got your little sun, there's the circles and the outline, your little star there, a little birthday cake. And they're really, really cool because what you can do with those is highlight something. So I'm actually going to get a little star this time because I haven't used my little star this time yet. And I'm going to use my orange. So I'm going to, now I haven't checked if, let's see, you've got your little Monday, which I think is really cute. I don't know if Monday is the 11th, so, you know, obviously I have no idea that. I don't even know what today is. But, you know, for example, so you can store it. So say you've got birthdays, so this is your birthday list. You know, you can store your days and then have down here your little key so you know whose birthday it is. Isn't that a lovely idea? Which is fabulous. It might be, yeah, that might be your work day, which, you know, definitely have a nice little star on it. It might be, for me, this is ace, because which days am I working, which days am I guesting? And then you could have your little key down here. You might have the days that you're, you know, you're actually working, you might have them in one colour. The days that I'm guesting, I might have in another colour. It could be deadlines, it could be projects, it could be the days that you're going visiting somebody. You've got, look, yeah, bin days, and then look, you have your little key down here. Isn't that cute? I mean, these stamps are ridiculous because they are cute. They're just really nice to play with. I do like that you've got the circle and the little sort of the outer on it. I think that looks really cute. Obviously, you know, you can have it as plain as you want, but then you can decorate it. So if you want to, I like the bunting. I think the bunting is quite fabulous. I always, literally, always get my dirty fingers on everything I do. It does drive me nuts. So, the bunting. You can have the bunting, obviously, coming at the top. The bunting does not need to just be for your birthdays, of course. You know, your bunting could be anything. But I'm going to have one up the top there, and I'm actually going to have one coming down the bottom here. So it's even. So I've got that, because that looks really cute, doesn't it? I really like that. So I've got my lovely little bunting. And then, of course, you can add colour. Now, this is a really, really simple page, obviously. That's all I'm doing initially, because you might only want to do really nice, simple pages. But then, let's add a tiny little bit of colour to that. So if I want to, because I've got my little key, the cardstock is lovely quality cardstock. So that means we can create our blends. We can create our, you know, our different effects with it. You can even, and I did it on mine, I even used my, like blended my distress oxides out. I even splattered them with water. So I did all my normal tricks and stuff. The 300 GSM, lovely, lovely quality, seriously. And I really like that because, again, if you are using these in your happy planner, you want them to look good. They'll make, I mean, you also get the cover, remember. So you're getting the cover so you can actually make these into your own little planners. I mean, how cute is that? And that's not really doing anything to it. Obviously, I would colour in my little flags, but I'm not going to colour those in at the minute, just for time, really. But that's simple. Simple, but really effective. So that might be one way you're using it, you know, as your birthday planner, as whatever your different days are, your work planner. So each one of these. And then leave space. See, with this one, what I'd like to do is then leave a little bit of space, because these would be for my notes. So at the bottom, oh, good grief. Sorry, that isn't my acrylic block. It's the plastic. Move it out the way, Leonie. But then down here, you see, you could have your little banner and just take my pen, which I've hidden, just take my little pens and then pop a note in there, because this is going to be my notes. So you've got all your little notes on there, which again, I like doing this. I like popping a little bit of colour around these. Again, really handy. So pop a little bit of colour around my little notes as well. I want to colour it in now. I'm not going to start colouring it in, but it looks really nice when you've coloured them in. Do you know what I mean? When you get carried away, they look really, really cute. So, one way of using them, dead easy, really simple. You can obviously punch these together however you want to put them together, it works. One of the other ways, obviously, you can use these is with your planners. So, if I take this and just have a little look-see, because they're going to work with your happy planner. So if I take this, now when I'm working with it, I like to punch it, I like to see where I'm going, okay? So if I see where I'm going properly, let me just have a little look. Let me have a little look. There. Now you've got, look at that, it punches perfectly. And the lovely thing is with that, now it will fit in my happy planner, which, bear with, I've just disappeared, I will be back. So,
just while you're doing that,
yes,
Leonie, may I say that there are instructions included, and this is going to help you mask off the numbers you can see there. So, if you wanted to highlight certain areas, then you can start to create a mask. Just another way.
Yeah,
and you know,
absolutely.
as you showed us so beautifully how to use that, it's just another idea. Just
well,
another
I think that's
idea.
the nice thing about this. I think there's so many ways of using it, and that it's one of those, isn't it?
Yeah.
The different ways that you use it will allow it to be really personal for you. But that looks really, really cool. I like that.
It's like when you go into a shop and we used to buy diaries, didn't we? Now we can make our own. You all had your own style. So I would select one style because I worked better with it visually. Jane would buy another style because her style was different. And that's the beauty of using stamps like this, because it is customizable. And it does mean that you can make it interesting for you. You're the one that's going to have to look at the diary. You're the one that's going to have to look at your journals. And it makes it easier for you, and that's why this is such a great set, Leonie, to have, because it is customizable, and you do make it so that you at a glance can understand what's going on.
Absolutely. And I love that, and that's a really nice board as well. It's a really nice set of instructions, because I think sometimes when you get things, it's like, where do I start?
Yeah.
So it's so lovely that the instructions are there to definitely start you on your way. I think that's fabulous.
And of course, you can watch this show again on Rewind, so you can watch Leonie at work. Yeah, fabulous. Don't forget, those are the details on your screen for the deal. Huge saving of £15. 310173 is your item number, £29.97. It is an incredible deal. Remember, you are getting your bullet journaling as well. You've got your dots on there, and you're also getting your front and back cover as well. So everything you need there to start creating, and it's just a wonderful way to get organised. Now, in total, you've got 59 stamps, 24 journal cards, and you've got your covers as well. Wow, that's an amazing deal. That's an amazing deal. Right, we do have some dies for you on the show, and I love these. I love them because they've been designed by Leonie, and I love to watch Leonie at work with all her inspiration, her designs. So to have a little bit of Leonie in your crafty stash, it's so inspirational. These are wonderful, aren't they? And what a saving. What a great opportunity to get these. £19.98. There's 5 dies in total. Let me just show you a couple of boards that I've got for you. I was just standing behind the wrong one, that's why you didn't see me. Let me just show you a couple of the samples that we've got here, because they look absolutely fantastic cut out onto your design. So just sending this through, your die cut. Beautiful purples there. But isn't that effective? And that's what we mean by mixing and matching. So the love heart is in the squares. That's why it's great to get both of these together, because it gives you the opportunity to take your designs even further. And a big thank you to the design team as well. That one's by Dee. Love that. And it adds dimension. You know, when you cut them out, you can see there that beautiful fine detail that's in there. Absolutely incredible. Only £19.98, 308952 is your item number. Now, we do have more of Leonie's items on the website, including stencils and stamps to go alongside your dies. I just think this the whole range is fabulous. So to get them at this discount is rather special, isn't it? It really is. And the thing is, because you've got £5 to spend, everyone's got a £5 credit as part of the Big Save event. Why don't you add some of these to your back? Go on, treat yourself. You won't regret it. We've also got some great deals as well on the word stamps. Go and check those out. And if stamping isn't your thing, we've got some booklets so you can just cut out the words instantly with your stickers, which is a brilliant way of building up your sentiments and just adding something, whether it be to your journals, whether it be to your diaries, or whether it be to the cards that you're making or your artwork. So that's the website. That's where you can go to see all the items available for you. But we are talking about your bullet journaling, and this is all about letting Leonie loose. So we'll head back to Leonie, but 310173 is your item number. We're getting really busy for these. Treat yourself and go alongside everyone else that's putting these into their basket as well. Right, Leonie?
Thank you, our lovely Janice. So, you see, with my card, that fits beautifully into my planner. And I think for me, that's a massive deal, because this is obviously, you know, something I use literally on a day-to-day basis. So to know I can make my own cards that are going to fit in, they'll add a little bit of creativity, but also they're going to be practical, you know, and that's the important thing with all of this, that it's not just pretty and cute, it's actually practical as well. Let me just bob this back again, and we'll do another design for you, because let's just play. So this one, obviously now, because I've punched it, you need to bear that in mind. I must admit, when I was doing my other cards, I was kind of forgetting where I was punching. So if you punch it first, at least then you've got that kind of plan, so you know where you're going with it, which is really, really important. And obviously then you can mask it, you can start designing. It's interesting because I love the different ways that we all look at how you use these stamps, because the big block one for me, so say I want to do the books of the year, for instance, what books I'm going to read next year. This one for me is creating open space. So whereas obviously you know, it was designed to go around the numbers, and this is the beautiful thing about all of this, the ability to create so many different looks. For me, open space. So you're bringing this one in. Now you can absolutely create a mask with this, which actually is really easy, but it allows you to do different things with it, with the design, so you can design into the background. So I'm going to stamp this. Again, you can use the actual paper, because I can see on the paper, I can see where my dots are, because it is a dot paper. That allows me to line it up. So if you want it perfect, you've got that option. You know, you can be quite stylised with it. So I can do my 4 blocks, and then at the bottom there, let me just take, and I am going to get the ink off that, and then let me take one of my other lovely little banners. And this banner is really cute, actually. And it's a really sweet little stamp, is that one. So I've got my little banner, which I'm going to bob down here, because already I think, oh, I've not stamped that properly, let's do it properly. So I think that is, I love that stamp. I think that is a beautiful little stamp. My banner one. I'm just going to, it is a really handy little stamp. Now, when I've stamped that again, it has sort of gone a little bit askew with. Don't worry about that, because in a second you won't even see that. That is such a nice stamp. So if I just take some water brushes, and let's get doing some designing. So I've already got my blocks. So this is going to be my, some books I want to read for 2022, for instance, okay? But then I can start actually putting design within this. Now, the way you design or the way you add things to this is up to you. What I love about this, you know, we've got the gorgeous word stamps on the show. See, now these are perfect for actually starting to design within this this section. So, for instance, I want to read books that will inspire me, that are artistic, you know, that make me believe in things, that basically, oh, make my dreams come true, enjoy the journey, making good memories. Oh, that one's great as well. See, there's so many. There's so many stamps that will fit with this, and this is lovely because. So let's have books that keep it simple.
Now we've got these stamps, Leonie, on the screen at the moment. These are brilliant, and it's available on 2 payments, making it affordable. So your Freedom, if you're a Freedom member, you're saving £26, £26.98 today, and another £26.98 in a month's time. Oh, you're going to have so much fun with these because you've got 117 stamps in total. And the great thing about this, Leonie, yes, we've got sticker books available from Clarity, which are brilliant, but what's great about these stamps, you can have them whatever colour you like. You can have them with an orange background, a green background, a yellow background, a black background. You can emboss them. They look rather special embossed as well, won't they?
Embossed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a great opportunity to get the stamps in your stash, and then you can use them as you wish. It's a great price, Freedom members, saving £26. And here's the thing, if you've not spent your £5 credit yet, I know I keep talking about it, but I just think it's a brilliant way of just getting extra discounts. So if you've got your £5 credit in your account, everyone that has an account with us will get a £5 credit every day. You can use it against this price. So that will take it down to £48, something in there, about £48. So 48.96. There you go. Quick math in my head. It's just fabulous. And 117, Leonie.
Oh, I love these stamps. And the thing is with these as well, they just look good, even if all you do is stamp them in black on white card and just cut them out. They look so good. But as you were saying, embossed, they're absolutely beautiful. And it's a Clarity stamp, so they've got that really nice chunky finish to them. And they're dead easy to read as well. So let me see. I won't obviously completely fill the page, again, just for time. But I'm just looking at all the different sentiments. See, this is my problem now, because then I go into faff land. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, that's nice, and that one's nice. So, see, this one's lovely. So if I were thinking of books, and I want this to be representative of the kind of page I'm creating. So I want it to be my book list. So if it's going to be my book list, I want to have fun. I want to sometimes keep it simple. Not always, but sometimes. Reading books, oh, happy day. It is a happy day if you've got time to sit and read a book. Do you know what I mean? So all these words will fit in beautifully with what this page is about. And it's just a really nice way of decorating a page, but also making this page your own. You know, this becomes your page. But then, obviously, you've got all these lovely little stamps again. So, again, you can bring these in. All these lovely little ones, and these will then allow you to decorate again. So you can start to do this. could be workouts. But this is it. I mean, think about, you know, definitely exercise journals are an absolute thing. You know, I mean, there's so many reasons that this is going to be handy. And let's face it, planning your life. I mean, already I love this. I just, what I love about this, it's that it's a combination of being creative, but also planning, you know, also being practical. And I really like that. And using all these together, see, I think that is really pretty and it's quick. I mean, these are quick and easy pages to do. I've not even really faffed like I normally do with these. This is actually me not faffing too much at all. What I am going to do, however, because I said about, now this, see, that is Distress Oxide. so it allows me to move the ink. What I was saying with this cardstock and why it's such good cardstock, 300 GSM, it allows me to move the ink. Because it is a heavyweight cardstock, it's not going to buckle. I'm not pitting it, so there's not little bobbly bits on there, and it's not going through to the other side either. So it'll allow me to work on both sides. And I just think that is absolutely lovely. Again, distress oxide means the squares, if I want to drag the squares out, so again, not have it too perfect, you've got that option. And that, you see, for me, that's what I love about these. Isn't it funny? I love that square stamp. I like these square stamps for open spaces. I know the way they've been designed is, you know, to work around the numbers. What I find really interesting is, you know, when you look at, and that's why it's nice having instructions, but when you look at stamps, oh, that's me dragging my hand through left hand problems. It is left hand problems. What I love about things like this, you know, the way that you look at something is completely different to the way someone else will look at something. When I looked at the box stamp, this one, the square, I didn't look at it for round the numbers. I looked at it completely different. You know, for me, it was that open space, and everybody will approach it differently, and that's the beauty of being creative and having wonderful things to create with. So see, books for 2022. Isn't it scary? 2022. And then if you wanted to, you could actually then put your bullet points in here, because remember, you do get your little numbers, and these are well cute. So you've got your teeny tiny little numbers, not teeny tiny, they're, you know, they're big enough, you can see. You've got, again, you've got your open spaces, so you can actually stamp with it in. And I do like that you can, because it's like the bullet journal, the points on the paper, it really allows you to plot. And as soon as you start putting the numbers in, it really does kind of make it look a little bit different. It makes it look a little bit more official, like it really is something you're going to plan. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is like, okay, yeah, I'm really using this for something proper. It's not just pretty, it's proper. And of course, gorgeous, gorgeous font as well on the numbers. Don't they look pretty? And remember that circle, I really like this one. This little circle is gorgeous, because this will sit around the numbers like so. And I really like that. Isn't it a cute stamp? Oh, this is such a good set to faff and play. Doesn't that look lovely? And then you could do that on all of those and have all your little lists. And obviously on the other side then, you could like do the reviews or something of the books when you've read it. How gorgeous. Right, okay, I will tidy up. I'll get messier after this. I will tidy up. I'll hand over to our lovely Janice, who can do a little recap.
Here's a question for you, Leonie. How many months have 28 days in them?
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, 1 Feb.
All
oh,
of
no,
them.
they all do.
They all do.
Of course
but
they
not
do.
all of them have 31, because yes, February, sometimes it's a leap year. And of course, not every first of the month is on a Monday, is it? And that's why you've got your instructions. Because with the main stamp, let me just bring this up to show you. You can see here you've got all of the days, so you go 1 to 7 and then you carry on, and you'll notice, well, you've got 30, 31 there and 30 and 31 there. That's where the masking technique for the box comes in, because where you move this along will accommodate where the month begins with. For example, on that one, first is a Saturday. On this one, your first is a Tuesday. So that's giving you the scope of moving your box stamp to the right calendar month. And that way it's going to be right every single time. So it could be January, February, March, and remember, they're all going to start and end on a different day. That's what it's like. So that's using the masking technique with the full instructions, and then some suggestions of how you can use your worker stamps in different colours, which at a glance, if you're a visual person like me, I'll know that blue means I've got to put the bins out on those days. I'll know that yellow means those are the days that I've got to go to a certain appointment or maybe come into work. I'll know that the love heart there means, well, you know what that means. Take the dog out for a walk, take it to doggy daycare, or something like that, because you love doing that. That's what that is. It could mean something completely different. And if it's just once a week, you're doing well. You're doing well. And, you know, and then you've got your worker stamps here. These are great for your bullet journaling. And of course, this could be just on one page. This might be something that you want to accentuate. You want to say, you know, this is important. So it could be someone's birthday, or it could be something you need to remember. It could be a payment into the bank. So that's quite important, and that's why you're almost shouting that. This could be a thought. It could be, you know, a thought cloud, as it were. You could turn it into weather, and that into a weather as well, because that could be the sun. It's going to be sunny, or it could be, you know, on that day it's really sunny. So that's the last stamp that you put into your bullet journal, because you've had your day, you've put some notes in there, and it was a sunny day. But that, of course, could go around some thought or some days, for example. So you've got those worker stamps on there as well. You've also got your papers, which have the dots on. That's what bullet journaling is all about, and they're 300 GSM. I'll just lift those, move those forward. They are double-sided, by the way. So you've got the dots on one side and t'other, so you can use those on both days. And you've got the covers as well. The covers are there, which are great, and that's on the hardboard, which is brilliant. It's a super set to get, it really is. And again, when I was talking earlier on, I used to do a lot of flip charting, and in those days when I was working for a certain company, we had somebody come over from Germany to teach us how to make the flip charts more interesting, more engaging, and that's where the thought process came for the almost like bullet journaling, but on a flip chart. But it made sense because you engaged with it more. So instead of just writing something in a diary, you'll engage with it, which means you could be more organised, and it's about the planning of it as well, which gives you that mindfulness to enjoy what you do. It's not a labour then to go out to the shops, to pay a bill, to go to the gym, to take the dog a walk, to go and meet somebody. It's never it becomes a labour of love. You want to do it because you've planned it. So it's a great set to get, and you've got that discount as well. So your discount's £15, it's just £29.97. You saw from the samples there that Leonie was putting together. Each and every time that you do this, it's going to be different. Your style in your way, and don't forget you get that instruction sheet as well, so that every month for this year, for next year, for the following year, the year after that, and so on and so forth, it's going to start and end on the right day. So there you go, even when it's a leap year. Perfect. Right, very busy for that. 310173 is your item number. We've got some other items on the show. We've got Leonie's stencils. Again, these are fabulous. Let me just lift this up so you can see that. Stencils are great. Now, Leonie, I'm going to ask you a question, because I thought when I first came here, a stencil was the shape within, but these are different because these leave the design in the colour of the paper, don't they?
Yes,
yes.
Can do.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's one of them, and it's like my brain, it's sort of but yeah, and the thing is with these, I wanted stencils that didn't have a solid edge on them. The way these have been designed, you do snip them, so you're actually getting the 3 different sections there, and obviously there's loads of ways of using these ones. What I love about these, you're obviously creating frames with them, but you're also creating white space so you can doodle in them if you want to. Of course, you can still ink them up and then print with them, and because they're different size to the stamp, it allows you to do lots of layers. I wanted something quite chunky and bold.
Yeah, you've certainly got that.
And quite, it's quite, it really does give an impression.
I love them. Could I ask another question?
Yes.
Could you put this through your die cutting machine and use it to emboss?
Yeah,
wow,
absolutely.
That would be absolutely fantastic. Now, this is a great deal because it's not just the stencil. We've got the stamp as well, and of course it's from Clarity. You'll see the quality of when you get these home. You will see the quality. You will feel the quality, and that's exactly what you need when you've got a stamp like this with the detail as well. It's just absolutely a wonderful deal, and I would urge you to get these in your basket, because at a deal like this, you don't want to miss out. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Love that. 945195 is your item number for that. That's your square. Maybe squares are your thing, and that's a great shape for you to use. But we've also got diamonds as well. All of these sets have got great discounted prices, and if you go for a couple of them, it takes your basket over £30, so you could use your £5 credit. You could get even more off. That would be amazing. That means your second set would be £15 instead of £19.97 if you went for two and used your £5 credit. Right, these are your diamonds. I love these. Again, you've got your stencil and you've got your stamp. Some beautiful designs here. Oh, who's this? Oh, this is by Julie. I'll just lift this up to show you. That is the stencil there. And here's a great design by Julie. Can you see that? We've got some love hearts around the edge, but you can see the diamond shape in there. So it doesn't always have to be the main focal point of your design, but just having it there, now you can see you can see that one there, you can see that one there, and you start to see those other images. It's very, very clever. It really, really is. So you can have it as your main focal image, or of course you can have it just in the background. Let me show you this, because that's your stamp. What's interesting about that, you could have the diamond that way, you could have it that way, or if you turned it that way, it could be an obscure square. 1997 174 830 is your item number. That's for both. Same idea for your triangles if you want to go for those, and again they are at a great price. 1997 254 376 is your item number for that. And then we've got the circles. These are your nested hearts, so they're nested within the circles. And what's nice, let me just pick up the stencil first of all, like Leonie said, snip there, and snip there. And then you've got your heart and you've got your circles that you can use separately, or you can bring them together as designed by our Leonie, which will give you that particular design that you can see there. They do look lovely, don't they? And then you've got that in white. And then you've got the stamp. Oh my days, the stamp. The quality of the stamp is just incredible. It really is. And again, with the stamp, you've got your 1, you've got your 2, you've got your 3 stamps there. So you can use them separately or use them together. I mean, the outside one, that could be the beginning of a wreath that you're putting together or designing. And then you could use the love heart all around the edge, so you make a love heart wreath for Valentine's Day. How lovely is that going to be? £19.97. Some great designs from the design team. I know we've not got time to show you them all, but I'll just show you a couple of them. This one, beautifully coloured. Isn't that lovely? Just using a suggestion there of the design. That is really, really, really effective. Again, another design there which is lovely, using your different colours. That is very funky. And you can see now how you can just use maybe the love heart on there, and you've got that lovely little detail on the outside. Absolutely superb. 1997, saving £5, 552 129, all designed by our lovely Leonie. Now we've also got, now these are the nesting flowers, so you've got the lovely outer parts of your stencil and your stamps, and then you've got that lovely flower in the middle. What a great collection to get. Treat yourself to a couple maybe. Remember, that will take you over £30, and you can get your £5 discount if you've not already spent it on a purchase of £30 or more. Right, something else you've been shopping ahead for is your arty patterns. Now, are these by our Leonie as well?
They are. Yes, indeed.
You clever little lady.
Oh, I need to get my finger out and start doing work, don't I? I tell you what, as well, the arrows are cracking for your journals, because it's like, do this.
Do you know what? Hang on, £14.92 for all 4?
All of them. And I must admit, that one on the bottom is my favourite.
Is it? Do you know what? I really like that.
I love that stencil.
It's quite futuristic. But I also like the lady in there as well. That's
favourite.
I like that. I like the lady as well that's in there, because you could really use your different colouring techniques. I can't believe that price. £14.92. It's time to treat yourself today. You've perhaps got your presents for Christmas. That's all done. Now start thinking about yourself, or it could be a gift for somebody. 860532. Right, let's head back to Leonie. Hey, Leonie, what are you planning?
Hey, Janice.
What are you planning for this demo?
Oh, I see what you did there, Janice. See what you did. Okay. Oh, before I even crack on, because look, we had a late entry. Our lovely Sam. Thank you ever so much, Sam. She sent this in. Now, I'm really pleased Sam's done this, because I haven't had a chance to bind find any of mine and make them into an actual journal, but Sam's done exactly that. And this is the whole concept. The whole concept is you can make your own book with it. You've got, I mean, the cardstock that comes within the pack, as Janice showed you, is a really, really nice board. I mean, it's like a beautiful mount board is this. So you can decorate, and because it's so thick, I mean, you can go for it with that. You can decorate it with all sorts. You are getting the covers, you're getting front and back cover, so you can make a really, really nice book with this. And that's exactly what our Sam's done. So Sam has used one of her binding machines to actually do this. Sam's used her gorgeous papers and Sam's designs as well on the front, and then actually inside. And Sam's done, you know, the instructions, how they tell you to move the box. That's exactly what Sam's done. Do you know what I really love about these stamps? And this is a small thing, but it's small but mighty, right? Because look, this one goes from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to Saturday. Okay, but this one goes from Monday, Tuesday, and that, it's small things like that, because I like it to run that way. Do you know what I mean?
I like it from a Monday to a Sunday.
I like it from a Monday to a Sunday.
Do you? Yeah, we're the same then.
Yeah, and they're just the same.
Oh, we love it from a Monday to a Saturday.
Oh,
every day.
I love it like that. So that, simple things in life. But, so this is the way that obviously that our Sam's designed it, and I love what Sam's done, because she's created her own little book. So she's got a Monday the 16th, Monday the 25th, Monday the 18th. So she's
Leonie, I'm so sorry, just need to interrupt you.
Yes,
I know we're letting you loose and everything, but I do need to tell everyone that half the stock has gone. We're at the busiest point of the show. Half the stock has gone. Sorry, Leonie, I'll let you carry on.
That's absolutely fabulous. So she's pointed these dates out because obviously they mean something, and then she's put a little box down here that could be telling her what she's going to do on these days, or you know what, the notes, which I think is lovely. She's then got, and I really like this, so on Friday it's fish and chips day, innit? Fish and chips day. I mean, she's going for fish made chips, just all about the chips. And obviously she's adding her stamps. I like this because she's actually used all the numbers that you get in the calendar, but she's used them as a background, and I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. And I like that she's done the punching on both sides. I don't know, Iris Sam, was that one of those that was a happy accident, or is it a plan? I'd love that, because it looks really good. It looks like a plan, but you know, it's one of them. I really like this. I think that's a very cute idea indeed. So again, sectioning it off, you know, so it's what you need it to be, but making it into a little journal card, which is absolutely beautiful. And of course then she's got a January, February, and she's got a different bills. So she's deciding what she needs it to be, you know, and this is a budget planner. And that for me is exactly what this is all about. But look, I love this. So she's got spare pages, obviously. She's then got a little card. She's put a little envelope in there. December the 22nd. Let Leonie loose, and you have to make some samples. She's ticked the box. She's ticked the to-do box as our Sam, which I think is absolutely lovely. I love looking through these, you know. I like that she's got these, her little extras, because all of these, like, look at these, all the little extras, so she can add to her pages, which are well cool. And then a bullet journal samples. So again, she's got a little box. You get these as stamps. So you get your little stamp. Look, they're well cute. So you get your little, hold on that one. So you get your little Spox on there, and then you get your little tick.
I'm just wondering, I wonder with those stamps, those additional ones, I wonder if you could use, is it the sticky, not the sticky sheets that Clarity sell, you know where...
Yeah, your double-sided.
The double-sided sheets.
Yeah, of course you could.
What a brilliant idea, because then they're ready to go. You don't need to use any glue, you can stick them in on the go. Because they're on the double-sided sticky sheets.
Double-sided sticky sheets.
Sorry if I don't know the name. I bet Paul's at home shouting at the TV
look cool,
now.
Don't
they really do. What a great idea, Sam.
Such a good idea. Sam, thank you ever so much. I wanted to show that properly because Sam's created such a lot. Oh, and I love this, her ink collection. So she's actually done That's really nice. See, this is why I love looking at people's planners, because every time it'll be like, oh, that's a good idea, that's a good idea. Okay, oh, right, we've got a minute and a half. I'll show you that demo at 2 o'clock, because we've got a minute and a half. I won't do anything in a minute. Let's see what other samples we've got. I won't do anything.
You'd never know. You might be able to plan that minute.
I'll plan. Oh, me.
Take an hour to plan a minute. Do you know what? I love this. This would look great just somewhere on the side. You know, it might be in the kitchen. It might be in your office, for example. It might be giving to friends and family. Maybe you've got somebody in the family that's not very organised. And this could be a way of just hinting to them it's time to get organised. I think for cards as well, you know, when it's your birthday, you love the month, don't you, in which you were born. So you feel that's your month, don't you? So to be able to get a card like this looks fantastic. It's all about you, but it's also practical. You could use that as a little mini calendar when someone's given that to you. And again, this also suggests that on that card. So you've got the person's name, also using stamps from Clarity, but this, it's all about them. It's all about their month. Remember, you do get your sheet with you to let you know and understand how you can move the days of the week and all of your months, because every month can be different, especially February. We've got some days missing on there, but it will tell you how to do that just by wiping the ink off your stamp. Leonie, thank you so much. When are you back?
Thank you. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. It's in the diary. It's written down. And let's hope it's in your diary as well, so we can all tick it off together at 2 o'clock. We'll see you guys after the break. Thanks, Leonie. Thank you. Thank you. Right, Natasha Makes One Day Special coming up next with the lovely Alex. Dukey's Sewing Machines at 1. And then we're letting Leonie loose again. I know, we've planned it.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
good afternoon. It's one day special time. This is the penultimate live hour. Now, it's been really busy. We've had lots and lots of sellouts throughout the course since we launched last night. Natasha is here. Good afternoon, Natasha. Hello. Oh, dear me.
It's very strange having the screen back again.
I
you
know.
You still lean forward to talk
I
through
know.
it, but yes, hello, good morning. Good afternoon.
Yes.
even.
Good. So, let's talk about this pattern here. So we've got the folded star block.
So the pattern here, this is by lovely Jane Alcock, who does shows for me every Wednesday at Natasha Makes. She is an incredible quilter, and this was one of the first patterns that I ever knew her for, and it's just a very, very simple pattern, incredibly effective. It looks incredibly complicated, but it is just so simple to do. Now, within the pattern, you can either make a cushion, you can make a wall hanging, or you can make a table runner. It's entirely up to you. And this is the basic construction of the folded star. We did that last night and through to today, and we'll have another little recap on how to actually do this so that you can, when you get your kit, get going straight away. So the kit is enough to do the triple star table runner as the biggest item. You get 3 meters of fabric in each of the kits, but it might be that you just want to do a cushion like this and then use the rest of the fabric to do a matching blanket or a quilt or whatever it is. It's up to you.
So here is an example. Oh, beautiful fabrics as well. It's so effective. I really like this pattern.
Really gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. Jane's so clever. I was just saying to Janice, we call her the Stitchy Witch.
Right, as long as she doesn't mind.
Janice misheard. And put a different letter in. No, Stitchy Witch. No, because she's just so clever. She just creates this magic. And she's, and it's just incredibly beautiful. So, but the colours that you use, you can create all sorts of different effects with it.
Now, we've only got 3 options left. Oh, sorry, 4, apologies, of your one day special. So this one is your Riley Blake. So you get,
I love these colours.
Isn't it? They're just lovely, and they're toned so well together, don't they?
Yeah, but you've got enough in there that you've got contrasts in there as well. The contrasts are where you're really going to see that star really shining out when you create it by putting the different contrasting colours next to each other, but they all tonally work together. So it's an absolute treat. And like I say, even if you just do the cushion, then you would have loads to make a quilt, a lap quilt or something to go with it. Or if you want to do the full table runner, then it's all there for you. And you even get the calico, which is your base cloth that you stitch everything onto.
Wonderful. So that's your first option, the Riley Blake. Then we've got Kaif oranges. Oh, and of course, we always talk about how bold and wonderful his prints are.
Well, this is it. So this was a matter of just going through our stash and seeing, right, if we wanted oranges and really zesty, but almost autumnal colours in there as well, just a rich warmth of colour, then which would we choose? And this is it. And last hour, we just started working our way through, just putting together an idea of how it could look. But of course, which ones you put next to which, because you've got 9 different fabrics in there, it's going to look very different depending on which ones you put next to which fabric.
Love
but
that.
you can just see it just starting to take shape there, and how incredible it looks with all those merging colours, but giving that absolute richness and beautiful star.
Absolutely, and we've got one more colour option.
2 more.
So, why do I keep thinking there's only
I don't know.
I don't know. So this is your Caves purples. And again, look at those. See, this is very me. I love purples.
Oh, it is. It's an absolute cracker. And so you've got all of those incredible designs. Again, you put them in whatever order you want. But in this one, you've got a couple of planes that just break up some of the busyness of the patterns to really give that definition for that star.
Love that one. So that is the purples option. And then
that's
last
the one that
but
we
not
had
least,
the sample of there.
Oh yes, of course, this
was the one.
That's it. Yeah, let's bring this one in. So that's to show off those purples.
How they could look, you know. Again, whatever order you put them in is entirely up to you.
Yes, nice. And then last but not least, we've got the Moda Little Duckling, which we can see beautifully on the cushion. Now this is your next favourite because half the stock of this one has gone.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so again, you're getting the 3 meters of all those beautiful different fabrics. You can spread the cost as always, 2 payments of £25 or go for it outright. There you go. And if you go for it outright at £49.99, you can use your £5 credit That works, doesn't it? 730464 is your item number. Then we've got the drawstring bag. It's Liberty fabric, so obviously fantastic quality. So we get the pattern and we're getting the fabric there, aren't we, Natasha?
Yeah, you've got 3/4 metre of Liberty fabrics there. You've got a 1/2 metre of that floral one there.
Yeah.
And then you have got a long quarter there of your contrast. But again, all Liberty, all quilting weight cotton.
Yeah.
This is from the Carnaby collection, which I just love. And so you've got those there just to give that contrast. So that contrast is around the top of the bag. So this is, we made one of these in the earlier hour because for me, drawstring bags are great.
Yeah.
But when you've got them drawn up and then hooked up, you can't get into them.
True.
So for this, they hang, and then you can still open them and get into them, use them for proper storage then.
Yeah.
So that's what it's for. So I just kind of imagine these on the backs of people's doors or whatever, you know, kids' peg or whatever, just maybe you've got some Lego or kids' toys or pyjamas.
I was going to say.
Yeah, anything like that. It's going to work an absolute treat. But it's, you know, and if you're gifting, then it is a Liberty bag that you're gifting. I mean, amazing.
So that is just £17.99. 3/4 of the stock has gone. 910053 is your item number. Right, next then we've got our 1 metre fabric bundles. So they come in duos. And again, they go together perfectly. So you're going to get 2 1/2 metres. So we've got our beautiful blues.
So these are, all of the patterns here are, again, Liberty fabrics.
Yeah.
But what we've realised throughout lockdowns and things like that is that it's impossible to pick the absolute perfect plane on a screen.
Right, yeah.
You just can't do it.
Yeah.
So we always make sure at Natasha Makes, we do something that we call our 1/2 metre heavens, where you have a plain and a pattern fabric, and the combination is always really, just really, really works. Sort of picked out a colour that pulls through just beautifully, so that you don't have to.
Absolutely. So we've got that blue
That's your
there.
dark blue, and then you've got your light blue.
Lovely, because of that. I like the little pop with the red on there.
It's lovely, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's really pretty. And if you bought that, say, with the next one, then you could mix the red through.
Yes.
And they all work beautifully together.
Yeah. So this one is your red.
Yeah.
And then last one, then we've got the pink. It's just peeping there. So £12.99 for your 2 1/2 metres of fabric, 100% cotton, of course. Item number is 026822. Then we've got some more options for you. These are really fun fabrics.
They're
I like
fabulous,
the
aren't they?
patterns.
So this is from Lewis and Irene. And for our very first one-day special here, I wanted you to bring a smorgasbord of the kind of fabrics that we have at Natasha Makes. And Lewis and Irene is one that we always stock. And this has just been such a fun collection. And this is the very last that we have of it.
Okay.
So it's called the Bookworm Collection. For the pattern that I've included in there, you only actually need 3 fat quarters to do the pattern. But I've put 4 in there so that you can mix and match and decide. There's also the pattern in there for the lavender ravioli, and also you get lavender in there as well, so that you can have that lovely waft of lavender as you're reading your little one their bedtime story with their book in their book cushion. Or if you wanted to do it so that you had an envelope back for your cushion, then you've got that extra fat quarter if that's your preferred method of making a cushion.
Cool. I like that. Yeah, some people are dodgy about zips, aren't they?
Yeah, this doesn't have a zip, so this is just all completely in one with a bound edge all the way round. But if you wanted, if you've got a cushion pad that you'd rather use instead, then just do an envelope back instead. That's up to you. The fabric is in there, the binding is already pre-made if you want to use that instead, and the lavender is there all weighed out ready for you to go.
Excellent.
So you do whatever you want.
So you've got your 3 different colour options. So I've just been through the sepia, and then the middle one, again you get the binding and the lavender, that's it. So this one is the multi. Now this one is limited stock. I love that it's got puffins on there. Let's turn him around. Yay, very cute. And then you've got the books, like so. And these. Okie dokie. And then your third option is the grey. So again, you'll get your binding, your lavender. This one's got a nice bit of text on there.
Yeah, they all have, and the books have got real book names on them as well.
Oh, how good is this?
So the detailing on it is really lovely.
Love that. I think grey's my favourite, actually. And then this one with the books, like so, the bookshelf. It's lovely. If you've got the one left over, then you could use these in your mixed media pieces. Why not? $22.99 then, but remember the multi is limited, so please do check out your baskets. $797.902. Then we've got the Liberty Posh Peg Bag.
Yeah, posh peg bag. You know, if you're going to have a peg bag, have a posh one, right? Because they can last. I grew up with my mum's peg bag. I just remember it. And she had it for years and years and years. And I thought, well, if you're going to have a peg bag for years and years, why not have a posh one? Why not have a Liberty one?
Absolutely.
And I could just imagine making one for someone that just moved into their new home or something like that. And yeah, so that was how the posh peg bag came about. But equally, you can just use it to store things in.
Nice. So we've got two different colour options. So we've got the blues and the reds, or you can go for the brights. There you go.
You've got one there you've got one that we've sold out of.
That'd be why.
That's why
Which one
you're
did I
looking at
take?
it going, I don't know which one that is.
Yeah, I know. I was literally going,
what's going on? And you get the hanger in there as well. It's all based around that hanger. That hanger's kind of a special size for it because I didn't want a full-size hanger. It's too big. But the pattern is for that hanger. We've also got the pattern with the hanger if you want that to do your own fabrics with.
Okay. Good stuff, but we like these fabrics. £21.99. Item number is 356328. Now, this is so super soft, this toweling. It's beautiful. So you're going to get 1 metre of the toweling fabric and then 2.5 metres of fabric.
No, it's a 1/2 metre of the toweling fabric.
Oh, did I get that wrong?
And a 1/2
Sorry.
metre of whichever one of those little duckling fabrics. So in total, it's 1 metre.
So say that again, because we've got on screen 1 metre of the toweling fabric. Is that wrong?
No, it's a 1/2 metre of. It's 1 metre of fabric in total.
Oh, I see.
Apologies. It's a 1/2 metre of the toweling fabric.
Got you. Okay.
But it's a really long. It's a really long 1/2 metre because it's coming off a longer bolt, and then 1/2 metre. You see them there? There you go.
There, good. Okay. Apologies. I think it's just the way it's written. We'll get that changed. $15.99. Item number is 494071. Do check out everything else on the website. You can go to thecraftstore.com. Lovely. Okie dokie. What do you fancy demoing this hour?
Well, we're gonna look at that metre of toweling fabric bundle. I think that's where it's got everyone confused.
Yeah.
It's a metre bundle.
Okay.
So you get your 1/2 metre. Let me just show you how big that is, because that is a lot of toweling.
And it's so super soft.
Yeah. So this feels like cashmere. It's absolutely beautiful. And every time I set out a show with any of this in it, I was like, oh, that feels amazing. Please do not use fabric softener with bamboo.
Why? What happens to it?
It's so absorbent because of the structure of the bamboo.
Yeah.
But if you use fabric softener, it just bungs it up. So it's just not as absorbent anymore.
Okay.
And you want that absorbency a lot of the time for the things that you're going to make with it. So one of the patterns that we've got on the pattern pick and mix is the bib pattern. And I think this is the sort of thing that I had in mind when I put these bundles together. It was this and the bathroom bundle that we've got on the show for you as well. Because this bamboo I've used throughout my daughter's, I mean, she's 3, so throughout her lifetime we've always used bamboo with her. We've used bamboo wipes, we've got bamboo bibs, all of that. And I thought that this collection, whichever one you choose, just works really beautifully. And so I'm going to work with the dandelions today. Decisions. So these are all from the Little Duckling collection. So if you went for the 1 day special, if you want to pick up any extra 1/2 metre pieces with the bamboo, then you can. I mean, this alone, if you cut this bamboo in half, that's going to make just a lovely little quilt for baby anyway.
Definitely.
Even if you just kind of sewed around it and bagged it through, it would just make a really beautiful little blanket, and it's so incredibly soft. So there's lots of different ways that you can use it. We have at home, we have these as bibs, we have it as wipes, all sorts of different ways. So when you get your pattern in it, you will have that, and that is your template. So get your paper scissors and cut that out. You've got a fold line, which is your straight line here.
Nice and easy template to cut.
Do you know what? The whole thing is incredibly easy. And this bib has fit my daughter from newborn through to 3, so still on curry nights. Every Friday we have a curry.
Nice.
And Emily loves her chicken korma. Her clothes do not love a chicken korma.
No.
And so she actually, I hate to say it, but her chicken korma bib is actually out of some cave fabric.
Is it?
Yeah. And it's one not dissimilar from the orange bundle there, because it works so well. But she's had these just always. So you're going to fold it over. So you will get a lot of bibs out of this if you're making for a little one. Because, like I say, it is super wide. This one, it's really lovely and wide. I think it's like 56 inches or something. So then you can use whatever fabric marker. I'm just going to use this for the screen because it's easy for you to see.
Yeah.
And you get to choose which side of the bamboo you use. So when I do these, I have a jar in my bathroom of little bamboo makeup wipes. And in there, some I've got with the really fluffy side, and some I've got with the less fluffy side, depending on whether I'm taking eye makeup off or kind of exfoliating, having a quick scrub. It depends, which way you want. So there's no right or wrong way exactly. It's just down to what is going to suit you. What have I done with my scissors? And then just cut out, and you'll do that again with your cotton fabric as well.
See, I just think for a hair towel, this is just so nice.
So in the bathroom, in my bathroom bundle, it shows you how to do the hair towel.
Oh, good, okay.
It also shows you, gives you all the dimensions and everything of how to, if you wanted to, do a baby towel, the ones with the hoods.
Oh, yeah, I love those.
How to do the makeup wipes, and also how to do, the ones that you put on top of your head to keep your hair out when you're doing your makeup.
Indeed, I do.
Yeah,
every morning.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's got instructions as to how to make one of those, because although they're really simple, easy makes, unless you actually know what size, and I went through a lot of trial and error getting the sizings right, then you can waste a lot of fabric trying to work it out. So it's all done for you in those instructions, which are just up by you, Alex.
Yes.
Along with elastics and some mother of pearl buttons for the hair wraps.
Good
so
stuff.
Again, you can do that. So
oh, this is your little one on the front cover.
Yeah. That's Captain Small.
Ah, bless. So if you do want the patterns, it's at the bottom of the screen, $9.99. Oh, we'll pop it at the side of the screen. There you go. Who's this cutie? There you go.
There she is, wrapped up in a towel. Yeah.
Now you do get the haberdashery, which we can show you. There it is. That Natasha was talking about. It's $9.99. Item number is 498383. Lovely.
So then you just want to do the same. And again, this one is not a difficult make. It's just having that template.
I was going to say, yeah, a beginner could do this.
You really could. Or maybe you've got like older siblings that might want to make for a younger sibling or a new niece or nephew or something like that. It's a really easy make for them as well.
Yeah, cool. So you've got different choices there of the materials if you want to go from, and it's Moda Little Ducks. Or there's Moda Little Ducks. You've got some with stripes on, some with stars on, some with the dandelion clocks on, which obviously Natasha's using at the moment. So you've got your moon, blue spot. Now the blue spot is limited stock. Then there's also the stars and stripes, etc. So it's a 2 half-metre bundle. We've changed it now on the screen. There we go. So you're going to choose whichever lovely fabric that you want of your half-metre there. Blue stock, limited stock on that one. So green is on the screen, but you've also got the stripe blue, stripe cream and the dandelion, and then you get your ½ metre of the so super soft toweling. I just want to wear it. Very busy for these. £15.99 then for the bundle. 494071. How are you getting on, Natasha?
Well, I'm just placing them on top. It's very forgiving, this stuff. I mean, I've cut the bamboo slightly bigger. It doesn't matter. If you want to put your walking foot on, then absolutely you can. I would just give it a little pin, just to keep it in place as you go around. And you're going to, when you stitch all the way around, you want to leave a turning through gap. I tend to leave the turning through gap sort of along the bottom there.
Yeah.
Just to turn through. And I tend to mark it because otherwise I sail through, stitch, 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 chat, 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 and completely forget. Oh yeah, no, I was meant to do that thing, wasn't I? Yeah. yeah. So I do tend to mark it on there. Some people, you know, will put like double pins or whatever as their sort of marker for how they do it, but whatever's going to work for you. And then I'm just going to stitch all the way around. And I've chosen to have the longer fibres. I've put them right sides together there, so they will be on what is the outside, and it just wipes food detritus off said child very easily and softly as well. You know, that's the other thing. If babies have got such sensitive skin, you know, you really don't want to go upsetting that.
No.
1/4 of an inch there, and then just going to lock that stitch off.
Cool. I mean, you can whip these up so quickly, can't you?
You can. We did a project a little while ago at Natasha Makes. We do every month. We do what we call the Pay It Forward project, where it's not a money-making project or anything like that for us. And we do a project that helps. The remit is if it's done some good, then you've filled the remit. And so we made a whole load of bibs and wipes, and they went off to you know, people in need. You know, maybe people who you know, left in a hurry or whatever, or whoever needed it.
That's really nice.
And they got it, and so many of our viewers sent them in, and it just it was lovely, and they were absolutely beautiful. You know, or it could have been that maybe you've got someone new in your street, and you know, you just want to introduce yourself or whatever. It was as long as it brought some joy, or maybe you sat down and you did it with your grandchild and spent that time, that really special time with them. That kind of fulfilled the remit. As far as we were concerned. But yeah, the number that you could actually get out of a ½ metre was amazing.
Oh, I tell you what, people are liking the dandelion fabric that you're using. That one,
it's really lovely.
Yeah, that one is also limited stock, so it's that one there. I'll open it out actually. Let's have a little look.
And when I was pregnant with Emily, so many lovely viewers sent me bibs, made and sent bibs, and I was so grateful, because you can never have too many.
No, absolutely. It's lovely and soft, this fabric
so
as well.
It feels like cashmere. Well, the bamboo feels like cashmere.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So I think that one's going to be the next to sell out that we've just seen there. So did you say 1/4 of an inch seam?
Yeah, I tend to work with a 1/4 of an inch unless otherwise stated.
Okay.
You know, that's generally, it's just generally what quilters tend to use. Dressmakers will go bigger, but there's really no need on this. And like I say, the bamboo is very, very forgiving to work with, so it is a very lovely beginner's make.
We are getting very busy on this bundle actually with the toweling.
It's just so incredibly versatile, and because you will have a lot of the bamboo left over, you're going to be able to match it with your other fabrics that you've got at home as well.
Yeah.
And so I made sure that they've all gone with ivory, so that it'll match. It's a nice neutral. It's going to match with whatever you've got at home. Now, if your bamboo is sort of stretched a little bit and you need to go in and just trim a little bit round, then you can.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, just neaten it up a little bit where you
Yep.
need to.
I was thinking, was Emily's bib in an orangey colour so that it blends with the curry, or the curry blends with it?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those foods. Like if she's ever being fussy, a chicken korma from our local Indian will always sort her out treats. And yeah, both my kids, they just love a korma, and that is their favourite. And every Friday, it's Mummy, can we have a?
It's nice you're getting them used to diverse food so young.
Yeah, always have done. And yeah, Freddie really likes Thai food as well.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, he loves anything with kind of coconut and things in. And yeah, I think it's important, you know,
Yeah,
have a
I do.
different taste. And the younger, the better, I think. So that, well, I don't know, that's just me.
No, I agree.
If you've got a pokey tool somewhere, I'm just looking
Pokey
for where
tool.
mine is. Yeah, I do love a pokey tool. It does help. But just remember, no fabric softener when you wash these. Okay.
There we go.
So then, it does get everywhere. You might want to just give that a press. And then you just top stitch around. And then we'll just pop some poppers in there, but otherwise that's it made. So I'll give that a press and top stitch, and then that's it done. And when you press, just press that seam under, and then as you top stitch around, that will just sew it shut.
Yeah.
And you'll be good to go. That is it made. It's one of those things that it is incredibly easy, incredibly quick, and you go, why have I spent a fortune on bibs?
Yeah.
They're not cheap.
No, they're not. No.
Really not cheap, and yet you need so many of them because you've always got at least 7 in the wash. That's just the way it goes. But these wash, like I say, Emily's had these, she's 3 now, she's had these all her life. And they just wash and wear, wash and wear. We just get that pressed. Give that a second to warm up.
Okay, we've had a sellout. So the dandelion option, that has now gone. We've still got our others left though, for now. But also the blue spot is looking very, very vulnerable. Let's have a little look through these materials then. So this is what we've got left. We've got our star stripe in grey. That's that one. Half meter pieces. You can choose the star stripe in blue. Blue spot, which is going to go. Then we've got the moon. I like that one. And then the star stripe in cream. So you choose half meter of any of those, and you'll get the half meter of the toweling. Keep stroking it. 15. It's literally so nice. I'd like a whole duvet in it. Natasha walked into our green room this morning. I was sat huddled up in my blanket. $15.99. Then item number is at 494071.
Aren't you?
I know.
You really feel the cold.
I know.
I thought I did, but not to the extent that you do, I don't think.
Did I tell you though that the one day, you know, when we were having our temperatures taken?
Yeah.
And I came in one day. To be fair, it was first thing in the morning, and it was chilly outside, but my temperature wouldn't even register. I was like, oh, right, I'm very cold then, very cold.
And you what, sorry?
And my temperature didn't even register.
Oh,
it was that
okay.
cold. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it?
I warmed up after that, it was all right.
Yeah, it's when they have the aircon in here for the machines, you just go, oh no.
I know.
So just top stitching around. This just means that whenever you wash it, it's always going to come out looking perfect.
Yes. No, I think top stitches always gives it that nice professional finish.
Yeah.
And keeps it in place as well.
Do you know what? I've got my glasses around here somewhere. It would really help seeing what I'm doing. I just suddenly realised that I'm not actually. Can't really see what I'm stitching.
Lovely. $15.99 then. 494071 for any of these. I mean, if you haven't got a sewing machine, I think this would be fine as well to just hand stitch it.
Yeah, it's going to take you a little while, but anything is possible. What I never dismiss that idea, because you know, some hand stitches are just as quick. They're amazing.
Excellent. Just while you're finishing that off, we'll show you some other fabrics, that big pieces actually, that we've got on the show. Now, we've got some backing fabrics. You'll get 1 metre by 108 inches. These are big pieces. Isn't that nice? That's a really nice vintage colour.
Do you know what? I would be tempted just to back that in a fleece and just have that as a big blanket anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that I'd even bother, you know, to create a quilt for the front. I'd have that as the main thing. Yeah. With some nice, well, fleece or something on the back. So, you know, they're lovely, lovely fabrics. 108 inches, about 270 centimetres. But I do have to warn you, my supplier has said that this is the last time they're coming through at this price. They, for some reason, and I'm still not entirely sure why, there has been a hefty price increase with the 108s. So, which is what these ones are. So just so that you know, if you are thinking about a project, then do pick it up now.
That's it. Good stuff. So that one is your Riley Blake in blush. Then, ooh, this is nice. This is the Riley Blake in charcoal. This one is now limited. We have lost quite a bit of the fabrics over the course of the day. So this is your charcoal Riley Blake. It's lovely with those pinks as well. I like the name of this next one, K Facet Onion Rings.
And it's fun. I want some pyjamas out of that, or plateau pants or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes, definitely pyjamas would be great.
I made some lovely wide leg trousers out of one of their backing fabrics before, and it's really lovely. In fact, I interviewed Keith wearing them, and he just laughed at me.
No, that's cool. So any of those. Now this is super, super limited. That one's going to be probably the next to go. $29.99. Item number is 502266. Back to you, Natasha.
All right, so on your pattern, you have a little dot here, and this is just showing you where to put your mark for your little
cute poppers.
They're really cute. I do love a popper. Here we go. So you just need to make sure that you've got one that goes in and one that goes out. They call them male and female fittings. There you go. So we've got those. And just make sure that one is going to have the button on the outside, and then you put that on the opposite way. And they go in very, very easily. So the round domed bit is going to sit there, and then you just squeeze it, and that's it in.
Yeah. Oh, easy.
Yeah, like really easy. And then just flip your pattern there. And again, just the placing of where these should go is another thing that just helps it lie in the correct way, so that it just takes up a slightly 3D effect on the child's body. So that then when it's done, you can see that's going to lie really nicely on them there like that.
Oh, so cute.
And then you see when they spill everything, you can mop them up.
Absolutely.
But that's just one of the things, and like I say, if you've got the bamboo toweling set, then you can make this into binding to then edge all the way around. So I was really cautious to make sure that if you wanted to use other fabrics with your bamboo, because you get so much in there, then I've put that neutral in as an ivory. You've got that as an option.
Thank you very much, Natasha. Right, we are going to have a recap of the one-day special. You've got currently 4 left now, 4 colourway options, and you'll also get the pattern. So you can make the folded star table runner, and you can do the cushioned as well. So, right, we'll start with this colour option. You've got 3 metres of fabric. This one is your Riley Blake. It's really nice because I'm liking the sort of rose and mushroom browns, the dusky pinks that are in here. So you've got some that have got your florals, you've got some spots, really liking into the pinks. Pink and like mushroom or rose brown go so well together. You've got the stripes. I love that pink. That's gorgeous. And then you've got the spotty ones. And then, just as a little extra, we go into a really nice sort of tealy or sea green. Do you know what I mean? So I really like that. That's your Riley Blake option. We are over half the stock gone. Then we've got the Cafe in the orange, and renowned for big, bold prints, lots and lots of colour. So you've got some solids, and then you've got some patterns in there. Love that. Very bright. There's another one. Into your greens, your yellows. Oh, it just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? How bold the colourways are. Marvellous. Oh, and this is the start of the block. There you go. It's really nice pattern, isn't it? Such a nice pattern that you're getting. So you'll get your instructions there. Then we've got the Cafe Purple. Just here, I love these purple colours. Purples and blues and pinks. And again, so vibrant. You've got your ditzy floral on that one. Lovely colourways. Like some little tops in these. And that one. And then we go on to some of our solids. Like so. There's another one here. Ooh, stroby. And then you've got your purples and into your lilacs. Excellent. So that's your Cafe Purple. And then Moda Little Duck. So there's something for everybody here, whether you want to go bold, whether you want to go soft. Now this one is currently out of the remaining that we've got, the favourite. We are 3/4 of the stock gone. And in here you've got some nice soft greys, beautiful blues. And then we've got the stripes. Remember, some of these you've got in with the toweling as well, some of these designs. And then the little duckies. There's some of the moons. There's the blue spot. They're a great range, aren't they? Oh, there are the little ducks. Cute, cute, cute. Where's me? There it is. Sample. So this is your finished sample. Let's pop him that way.
And that's just if you wanted to make a cushion. You've got enough fabric in there to make the triple table runner.
Excellent.
Or, you know, wall hanging, whatever you want to call it. But that would then give you enough so that if you wanted to do something like a little quilt or something like that, then you could easily create that as well. If you just did the cushion, you know, it's entirely up to you, or a play mat or a changing mat, whatever tickles your fancy.
Absolutely.
Or, you know, get one with the bamboo and just top up and do bamboo backing on it. Lovely.
Nice. 2 payments of £25 if you do want to spread the cost. I'll pop that under there. Item number is 730464. Then we've got our Liberty drawstring bag pattern and those beautiful fabrics. Look at that. So you've got your floral.
Oh, we've sold out of all the other options. We had loads of options.
Did you have loads?
Yeah. We're down to the last one, and this is our last Liberty one, and this is the last of my stock of this Liberty fabric. You've had all of it now. So this is it. This is the last of the Carnaby fabric from Liberty. So you'll be creating an entire Liberty bag there. It's all Liberty through and through.
That's good. Now, can you remind me how much we get of the floral?
So you get of the Carnaby, that one, you get 1/2 metre, and then you get a long quarter.
That's it.
Of that one.
Nice.
There you go.
And obviously you get the pattern, lovely and easy to make. £17.99. Here's a finished sample. We can see here.
So you've got the hook at the back.
Size.
Yeah, they are good sizes. Because it's not lined. We made one of these last hour. So they're not lined, so you know it saves you money that way.
Yeah.
But also it just means that it's simple, it's easy to use. You can undo the drawstring while it's hanging up, stuff it, and you're good to go.
Lovely. Yeah, but you're going to get a lot in here.
Yeah.
I can see these as like we were saying about pyjama cases and all sorts.
I mean they can be pyjama cases, they could be toy tidy ups.
Yeah.
Anything that you like.
Oh, am I pulling it too far?
Yeah. Other side, other end.
Other end of the end.
Yeah. Just don't pull it anymore.
Good spot. That was our director then. It's like don't. You'll never get it back in.
But we've got a bodkin at the ready. You're all right.
That's good. Okay, £17.99 for your pattern and your fabric, Liberty, 910053. Then we've got some Liberty 1/2 meters. You're getting your plain and your patterned, so you get half of this and half of this. Now our dark blue is limited stock, okay, and so it's dark blue in terms of the background of the ditzy floral. Then you've got the light blue, nice little set. Then we've got the red, but those would also go together very, very nicely. And then last but not least, you have got the pink. So blue, currently the dark blue is your favourite. £12.99. Item number is 026822. Then we have got the book cushion. Now, oh, has it gone? Multi has gone. Let's move that one then. I'll put that with that. There we go. Pop that to the side. So you've got two options left. You've got the sepia. So you've got your book fabric, and you've got more than you need here. You've got your book fabric. I love the bookshelf. It's just, yeah, so much detail on there. And then you've got this one, and it's got all sorts of different things. Space. You've got a little castle. There's what do you call them? Puffins. That's it. Couldn't think. You've got your puffins there. You've also got the scripted one. You get a nice big bag of your lavender, and also your bindings done for you, so that's good. That's your sepia option, and it will come with the pattern as well. And then this option is the grey. So you've got that with the books and the grey in the background, followed by the bookshelf. And then this one here with the grey. There's the one with the script. And again, you're going to get the binding and your lavender. Each option, £22.99, 797902. Back to you, Tash. What are you working at?
Well, do you know what? While we were just there, I thought, you know, the other thing that you need when you have little ones are just wipes. In the bamboo thing, you get in the bamboo bathroom pattern.
Yeah.
My teeth in and say the right thing. You do get a template for sort of a circular one. But if you just wanted to make just some square wipes, just to, you know, keep them pot in the kitchen or whatever, then it's simply a matter of cutting 2 squares. I used my creative grid and just cut around that. Then just trim your corners. I've stitched 1/4 of an inch, left a gap. Basically exactly the same way that we just made the bib. Now, what you'll notice is that my bamboo has stayed exactly where I put it because I used a walking foot this time.
Right.
Okay, so that's just the difference. The walking foot is just pulls the fabric through at the same time because it grips it from below and above then with your walking foot. Then just turn it through, and again, stitching, top stitching around. If you want to stitch across through it as well, then you absolutely can. But what you'll end up with is just a little wipe. I have these with, I put some like lavender and chamomile essential oil in a little pot of water. It sits on the windowsill in the kitchen just to wipe up mucky hands. So that they, there you go. So press it before you, press it from the fabric side, just top stitch it around, and then you've got a little wipe that you can mop small people with. Yeah. Or, you know, take your eye makeup off with.
Absolutely.
I know, Gemma, who works for me, she made a whole load of these for her daughter so that she's just not getting through all the cotton wool because she wears, you know, she's a teenager, she wears quite heavy eye makeup.
Yeah.
And it just, yeah, it saves her a fortune. And they just go through the wash. But again, like I say, no fabric softener on these because it will affect the absorbency on them. But, you know, I don't... My son had bamboo nappies.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, reusable nappies. Saved us an absolute fortune. Absolute fortune. They were brilliant and so absorbent.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's very good for the environment then, we had the bamboo nappies.
Yeah, so the thing with bamboo as well is that it's one of the fastest growing plants. So actually, it's... just keep growing more of it.
Yeah.
And it's being used in quilting and that a lot more as well, especially for the wadding inside of a quilt. And then if you wanted to, you could just, you know, you could always stitch across through, but that works. And it just feels so soft. And so if you want to then just use it to take your makeup off, then
yep,
it's quite
nice and soft.
A bit nice with all that as well. Bit of all that, and it's done. And or you could create, you know, a whole matching set, which is nice to gift.
Absolutely.
Or sell if you do, you know, if you do craft fairs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a nice little package because people will feel up and feel how soft that bamboo is and go, ooh.
Seriously, you will. Like when I'm here, I'm stroking
I can see
this.
you stroking it at the corner of my eye. Yeah.
So lovely. So if you want to go for your toweling, you'll get 1/2 metre of this, and it's got, you choose, by the way, which side you want against your skin, because you've got one side that's fluffier and one that's not so much. Either side's lovely.
Say, so if I'm taking my makeup off, I'll use the non-fluffier side. You know, if I need a little bit more of a scrub, and then on the other side, it's just it's nice,
so soft. So yes, 1/2 metre of the toweling, and then you'll get 1/2 metre of fabric. You just choose which one you want. This one is your star stripe in grey. Then it's the star stripe in blue. Then we've got the blue spot, but that is really super limited now. Then we've got the moon. That's also limited as well. And then you've got the star stripe in the cream. $15.99. Item number is 494071. So I think we've got about 10 minutes. What do you fancy?
I will show again every
I
hour.
haven't seen
I
it
want to
yet.
show how to do these stars again, so that if anyone's watching for the first time on the ODS and they've looked at the folded star and gone, "Oh my goodness, that looks amazing, but it's really complicated," it's really not. Really not. So we did this last night, and I will just recap very quickly for you so that you get the idea. You will start by cutting rectangles. So you'll need 8 rectangles for each colour. And then you're going to fold over and press by about 1/4 inch. Okay. Your base cloth, you'll cut, this is your calico, you get this in the kit as well. You'll cut that into the square. You're going to draw it into quarters and then mark it diagonally across. That's going to give you your 8 lines to work on for your 8-pointed star. Then the very first thing that you'll do is lay up your first run of fabrics. So you start with fabric number 1, which is the animal one there, and then as you go out, you're putting the same fabrics, put them all in order, and then when you've done those, you stitch down through the center, flip them out the way, and then you do your opposites here, there and there, and then you start doing it on the diagonal. So have it right side up, find your halfway mark, pop it in there, and then just layer everything. It's about 1/4 inch ish, and you can just pin those in place at the edge, and then you're going to stitch. But this is going in the same order as all of the others.
Okay. It's a very clever design, though.
Really clever, isn't it? And you'll do that on that side as well, and then you'll stitch through that. I mean, I stitch up to there, stop, and then stitch the other side, so I don't have to over all of that, because it gets messy. And then you're left with all of this.
Nice.
Gubbins going on, and you go, what's happening here? This is what is happening here. Okay, so we started this last hour. Maybe I should start a fresh one, but and we got, in fact, here we go. I'll start this one from scratch.
Okay.
So you open them out like that.
Right.
And so the first fold is the only one that's different. You're going to fold it in half, finger press. You're going to fold across to the other side.
Okay.
Finger press, and then fold halfway back to there and finger press. And the same here. So fold it down in half, fold it across, fold it back on itself like that. Okay. And that will then sit in there. Take this one, fold it down in half and across, and then this one, fold again in half, fold it across. I've gone right to left, so I'm going to consistently keep right to left.
Right.
So fold in half, fold across. When I've done 1, 2, 3, I'm going to stick a pin in there, and I'm going to stitch a low V along there, and then that's just going to hold that in place, because believe you me, when you get this home, little fingers like to get in there and go, ooh, because it's just, it is one of those things. It is very just satisfying to kind of go, ooh,
tactile.
Ooh, have a little go with that. And all you're doing is just basically holding that in place there.
Oh, I see.
With a nice low stitch. So then the next bit, fold again. You just keep repeating. Fold, pull it across.
Yep.
Fold down, pull it across. Fold down, pull it across. Fold down, and pull it across. And when you've done 2 more, then pin and stitch.
Got you.
And you'll get into a nice little rhythm as you go around and do it. And then in the instructions, when you've done 1 of these or 3 of these, you get the instructions as to how to then make it up into either a wall hanging, you know, or your cushion, or however it is that you want to finish it. It's up to you. So then once more, fold, fold across. I'm going right to left, yeah? And then left to right.
Do you get, with this, with our one-day special, with the amount of fabric, do you get any left over, or is it just the right amount?
There's not a lot left over if you do the full thing, because you think how much is folded, how much is going into each one of those squares. Squares, each one of those stars, rather. So again, I'm going to do 2 more layers, take it down, just fold it, and then just stitch it. And then here, on the last one, rather than sewing it, you're just going to pin it.
Okay.
And just pin that in place across the base there. Now, when all of these are done, you're going to take your squares and you'll cut them diagonally, but let me just fold it for now. And then on these corner bits here, you'll place them there, stitch along and flip it down so that it then covers those edges.
Right.
And then you've got, so that you can either then edge it and make it up into a cushion, or however it is that you want to do it. But that is, you can see now how this star is just starting to come to life, really. So you'd then go, right, next one, open that up, and then you'd start again down through there and just repeat all the way around.
Lovely. I've got an example here of the table runner or wall hanging, and it's just so nice. It's so pleasing to the eye, and you kind of want to get your fingers in there. So you could make this. It's a lovely size. I just love that with the 3 stars. It's very, very effective. If you've got, obviously, because once you're going to get the pattern, if you've also got some Christmassy fabrics, I just think that's nice for a Christmas table.
That's originally how we did it, was with Christmassy fabrics. So this was the very first one that we did at Natasha Makes, was in Christmas fabrics, but then we're like, actually that's too lovely to not have out all year round.
Oh yeah.
So depending on how you do it, and that's just with sort of glittery planes.
That's stunning, that one.
But it has to go away. I don't want that away for the rest of the year. So then the next one that I did was out of Kaif's.
Oh, nice.
So that I could keep, so that's Kaif Facet Collective Fabrics there. So, and that, again, completely different feel, but that sits on my sofa all year round. I've got a blue velvet sofa in there.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Nice.
And it just looks amazing on there. So again, a completely different feel. That doesn't feel Christmassy to me at all. That just feels
bright
and wonderful.
lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Which is why I wanted to bring you different colours to suit all of your home decor requirements, whether you wanted that zesty or the purple or whatever you wanted, it's there.
Excellent. All right then, so with each of these options, you will get the pattern for your folded star block, which I think is absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we'll run through the fabrics. Oh, I'm sticking to something. Right, so first off, we've got the Riley Blake. So if you prefer just lovely, more slightly muted tones, you've got some of them that are floral, some of them that are plain. I love that mushroom brown there in the background. It's really nice. You've got some with the spots. These have got florals and butterflies on. And then we've got some lovely sort of slightly dusky pinks in this. There's one with the stripes, the spot. I mean, you're getting 3 meters worth of fabric here.
You've got 9 different fabrics in there. So you've got two of which come as half meters.
Cool, okay.
And then the rest are all fat quarters.
Nice.
But UK fat quarters,
Oh,
not
good to know.
American, so they're bigger.
Good, we like that. Then your second option, so this is your Cafe Orange. Again, look at that. That's it's
the
such a
brassica
contrast.
is just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, love that. Shall I open this one out actually very quickly? So you can see the pattern. It's a real statement piece, this one. There you go. Cool, they are decent sizes indeed. Yeah. Nice, that's just lush, that. And then you've got the greens in there, the lovely pops of orange, the yellows, they're all there. Me and my folding, Tasha, I'm terrible.
I'm not
apologies.
looking, don't worry, it took me years to learn how to fold fabrics properly.
We'll
Still
get that sorted, yeah. So you've got your greens, lovely, oranges, and then those lovely yellows. Okay, next then we have got the Cave Purple. Love these, so bright. I love purples. My favourite colours, Tash.
Oh, it's as if I knew. I think lots of people love a purple.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so and then you've also got your solids in there as well. And then last but not least, we've got the Moda Little Ducklings. There we go, whizzing through because I know we're tight for time. Nice. So, Natasha, you'll be back at 4 o'clock?
I'm back next hour.
Of course, you are. I'm with you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Not letting you go.
But I will also be back at 4 o'clock here, one day specialing then.
Excellent. All right, £49.99, or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £25, 730464. I will see you in, well, we're not going anywhere, are we?
No.
We will see you in just 3 minutes' time after this short break. Stay tuned. Next, we've got our Juki sewing machine. After that, we are joining Leonie. We're letting her loose with Clarity. And later, Big Save Extravaganza.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Good afternoon. Right then, if you are in the market for an absolute spaceship of a machine that's all singing, all dancing, we have it for you. It's top of the range. So we are talking our Dotty HZL NX7. There you go. Now, we're going to talk about this. I'm going to go over to Natasha in a minute to talk around the machine and all of its lovely functions. But I do want you to know as well that you're getting £200 worth of bonus feet. So you're not paying for those. Have I pointed to the wrong thing? Can't see. Sorry. OK. Now, obviously, understand it's a considered purchase, but we have popped it onto 3 flexi-buy payments instead of 2. What it might be is that you could all club together as a family if you've got someone who would really love one of these machines. So we've got it 3 flexi-buy payments, as I said, 3 payments of 981. What am I doing? Sorry, 3 payments of £981 and 67 pence. 494335 is your item number. Now, if you want to ask any questions about the machine, send in to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, without further ado, hello, Natasha.
Hello, ahoy there, ahoy there, ahoy there. Right, okay, so the NX7, I think I said last night, this was the dream machine for me.
Yeah.
I first started using this at a demonstration at the Festival of Quilts, which is like the big UK quilting festival at the NEC, and I had never used the machine before.
Yeah.
It's a bit like working with somebody, getting in somebody else's car in front of everyone and test driving it in front of everyone. You know,
Yeah.
you expect to kind of stall, but I did not skip a beat with this machine. It's so intuitive, and if it doesn't like what you're doing, it will tell you, and it will tell you how to rectify it.
Does it go?
Well, yeah. So it sort of tells you. So let's turn it off and turn it on.
Yes, start from the beginning.
From the very beginning. So when you get it out of the box, you plug it in, and then you will turn it on. Now, the great thing about this machine, especially in the studios, is that I can actually even turn the light intensity up and down. So if I want it brighter, if you're working in a darker light or whatever, then you've got that. These lights here, they don't heat up or anything like that. You can keep them on all day and you're going to be absolutely fine. The very first thing you're going to do, it's going to ask you, do you want that needle up? And you're going to say, yes, please. You will get your stylus out of here. You can use your finger. You can, but you've got your stylus in there should you wish. You've got a lot of information on the screen here.
Cool.
And what I would say to you is your instruction manual is your Bible. For this machine does so much. Now, I've had this machine for a couple of years.
Yeah.
I still haven't used every function.
Right.
And so I still get my manual out. If there's something that I haven't tried with it, this is a machine that you will never need to buy another one. This is your machine of a lifetime. So if you are serious about your sewing, get the machine. I would suggest that you, for the sewer you want to become.
I love that expression,
Not the sewer that you currently are, but the one that you want to become, because otherwise you're just going to outgrow your machine.
Yeah.
So I know it's a considered purchase, and I don't say it lightly, but if you can do it on a credit card and pay it off over years or whatever, you know, it's not like a machine that you're going to chop in after a year because you've outgrown it. Otherwise, I wouldn't suggest, you know, spreading a payment any other way. But here we go. So here it is. So lots of information on this screen because it does a lot. All right. And in your instruction manual, it really is very, very, very clear as to what everything is. But let's just go around the very basic functions in here. You have got, and this was the thing for me, a thread cutter. Like, it doesn't sound like much, but when you've had one and then you go to a machine without one, you're like, what? And also because every time you have to pull it out and then to cut it, you actually waste quite a lot of thread.
Yeah.
And over the course of a quilt, especially if you're quilting with quite expensive thread, that soon mounts up, whereas this cuts it to just the perfect length.
Lovely.
And it's absolutely wonderful. So that was like a really nice to have. I promised myself my next machine would have that. This is your needle up, needle down. So you can set your needle to either be up or down whenever you stop. But if you find that you've set it and actually you need it the other way, you just press that and the needle will go down. So especially if I'm traveling, I'll travel it with the needle down so it doesn't snap or anything like that.
Yeah.
And then your needle up again. This is going to bring your foot up and your foot down. So that's great as well. And then this tortoise and hare is your speed. So my 3-year-old has sewn on this machine and I turn it right the way down to the tortoise.
Yeah, I love that tortoise and the hare.
Yeah. So you know, so she can't go rattling off. Or if you've got maybe if you're doing one of the patterned stitches, then and you know that you're someone that likes to sew with their foot flat to the floor, like me, then you can control how fast so that you can do it at a speed that is appropriate for that stitch. This is your locking stitch.
Okay.
So that just means that it's going to stitch on the spot for you and really secure that thread before you start to sew so that it doesn't unravel at any point. So just up and down on the spot, absolutely perfect. This is your reverse stitch. Now that will reverse stitch for a straight stitch or a zigzag stitch, any other kind of a stitch, and it will revert to a locking stitch just to stop it. So if you're doing a run of a pattern of stitches, it will do a locking stitch to just hold it there for you. And then this, when that is green, it means go, go, go.
Right.
So if you take the foot pedal off, that's your start stop button.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't have to use your foot pedal if you don't want to. But when you see what the foot pedal can do, you're always going to want to have that foot pedal on. Okay, so that is the very basics that you're going to be working with here. It does come with an extension table, which is fabulous for quilting. Actually, in our studio, this is the one that we use for quilting. And actually, we've got this set up with it embedded in a table, like it's super, super, super posh. So the entire table becomes where we can quilt.
Yes.
But it does come with a really sizable extension table. It also has a very large throat, so you can roll the biggest of your quilts through there for quilting. So this is the one we quilt all of our quilts, bearing in mind that we do at least one quilt a week, and Natasha makes at least one quilt. That's a lot of quilting. That this works hard, this machine for us. This is our workhorse, and we put it through its paces all the time. It's used every single day. Now over here on the screen, this is getting us all sorts of different information, and it's just get to know your machine. This up here is telling me about my tension. Okay, so that's I've never touched that. I'm going to be honest, I've never needed to.
Yeah.
It's never done a tension any different to how I've wanted it to be. But if you are doing certain projects where you need to change the tension, as you know, because you need something other than perfect, then that's where you go. Now this is an interesting one, and I just press it to go into it for more information. This means that I can change the height of my presser foot. So if you're quilting and you've got a lot of layers of quilting and you think it's going to struggle being its normal depth or whatever, then you can raise it.
Nice.
If you're working with something like a velvet, where it's going to ruck the pile, then lift the pressure off your presser foot.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what you're going to... I've not seen this on another machine. I absolutely love this function. Equally, if you're working with something and a really thin fabric, a really delicate fabric, and you don't want it moving anywhere, you increase that pressure.
Okay.
So this is all about what you're working with. Otherwise, just leave it at 0 and forget it even exists.
Okay.
Press your little tick and we're done there. This one here, this gives you the adjustment for your jewel feed. So this is just how it takes your fabric through your machine. Again, you can adjust it, but actually, just unless you're doing a super whizzy project, just leave that how it is. Yeah. This is if you want to work with a twin needle, then it just lets the machine know whether you're working with a single or a twin needle there. And then this is really exciting, this bit. I like this. So this, you can now customize your machine for how you want it to be. Okay, so you have an option. Would you like it to back tack at the beginning whenever you start to sew? Right. In which case, you press that.
Got you.
Or if you would like it to just do that lock stitch every time you start sewing. Yeah. So you don't even have to think about it. You know that it's going to be locked off before you even start going. Then you press that. Right. If you don't and you want to have complete control of whether you back tack or whether you do that, then you just press no, nothing. Okay. Cool. If when you finish, when you take your foot off and just before you cut the thread, you want it again to back tack, or you want it to lock that stitch off again, so then great, you can then say, when I stop, please do that again, right? Or not. And then when you've finished all of that, if you would like it to automatically cut the thread as well, I mean, the only thing it doesn't do is make you a cup of tea, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's
just
pretty
need it to be a
impressive.
tea's made.
And if you want it to lift the foot automatically whenever you take your foot off the pedal, then it can do that as well. It's entirely up to you. So they are your settings for it to automatically do when you take your foot off that presser foot, okay?
Natasha, just quickly before we move on to the next bit, just to let you know that we don't have many of these in stock. If you've got it in your basket, do check out, because it kicks it out of your basket after 10 or so minutes. Remember, you're going to get £200 worth of additional feet. So we've got that as that's a decent bonus, wouldn't you say? Now, we've also got it on 3 flexi-buy payments instead of 2. So it's 3 payments of £981.67. Like I said, maybe the family could club together, but I love Natasha's phrase about, you know, have it for the sewer that you want to become. Now, I know Catherine, when she saw this, Catherine went and purchased one.
She did.
She did indeed.
Straight away. Yeah, there are a few of us here that have got it. It's a fabulous machine.
Yeah, lovely. So your item number is 494335. If you've got any questions about it as well, send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. But do make sure you're checking out your baskets and treat yourself. Back to you, Natasha.
Okay, lovely. I mean, this is one of those things. You've seen me use this now every show since last night. You know, I've had this machine going. So, yes, we can look at it sewing, but what I never get to show you, because it's always at the wrong angle, is all the things here that you get to play with, and there are a lot. So then this... So, for example, we made the Liberty bag last night, and I said, I'm going to do a double run of stitches just to really secure that, because I'm a bag overfiller. Okay, 2 ways I could have done that. I could have put on my twin needle. Okay. A bit too much of a faff for me, if I'm honest. But here, if I go into here, this shows me my needle position. Right. Okay. So at the moment it's set, and this also shows me what stitch I'm about to stitch. Okay. What feet I should use that with. So again, it's giving you all that information there. So if you're new to sewing, you go, great, well, I can use it with foot A or foot B. Fabulous. Cool. And that's what it's looking like. And it is sitting right slap bang in the middle. Now, what I said last night is I would start by moving, and down here you can either increase your stitch length or change your width. If it's on a straight stitch, instead of changing the width, what it does is move that needle over.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah. So actually, I can keep my foot aligned to the same point as I stitch, but I can be stitching once there, and then when I come back to stitch another time, I can realign my foot exactly where it was at the edge of the fabric, but now be stitching in a different position. So I still get the effect of a twin needle without having to go to the effort of putting a twin needle in. And that really, really works for me. And you've got a 7mm swing on this machine here from side to side. And then when you get it back to that central position, you can see it just goes blue. Yes. That's it in the middle there. This then here is if you're on your zigzag stitch, your width for there, and then this is your stitch length down here if you want to increase or whatever your stitch length, and that's how you would do it. This is something I need to start using.
What is it?
Right.
Oh, bobbin.
So you know how I always play bobbin chicken?
Yeah. That's brilliant.
Yeah. I needn't when I have this machine.
Okay.
Okay. So when I fill a bobbin from scratch, what I can do is go, hey bobbin,
hey bobbin,
hey bobbin, I have just filled you 100% there. Okay?
Yeah.
And it will then tell me down here, so how many meters I've put on or whatever. And in the book, by the way, you've got a chart as to which thread you're using as to how much a full bobbin will be.
Okay. That's very clever.
Yeah. And if you filled it full, then great. So then, when I come over here, I've got a brand new 100% filled bobbin. And it's going to let me know when it's getting to the end. So
That's
if you're busily quilting and you can't see your bobbin, you now know.
It's like a little petrol gauge.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's exactly that, and it's just absolute genius. So over here, this is going to be your needle stop position. So when you stop stitching, so for instance, when I was just stitching the bib, going around the corners, I always want it to stop needle down so that I can then pivot my fabric. So I always keep mine with the needle down every time I stop so that I can pivot. But also to that, when I stop, I also want my presser foot to be up. And this just shows you how high you want that presser foot lifting when you stop to pivot. So again, if I'm working with a quilt that's really lofty, I'm going to increase that height so that my foot doesn't catch and I can easily turn. The other thing to bear in mind with this machine, I don't know others that do it, that when you stop and you pivot a fabric, it drops the feed dog, so you're not actually catching on the bottom either.
Okay.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Talking of feed dogs, here we are here. This is your feed dog settings. On most machines, they will be somewhere, there'll be a switch somewhere that you manually turn off. So your feed dogs are the grips underneath here that get hold of your fabric and pull your fabric along. And pull your fabric through. When the feed dogs are up, you can feel them, and when they're down, then that's when you do your free motion, and then there's nothing there catching it.
Got you.
But at the moment, I want my feed dogs up. Thank you very much.
Right.
So all of this information we know before we even start. Okay. And then here we can start to look through different stitches if we want. These are kind of your utility everyday stitches that we've got, and 3 different positions here just for your straight stitch that you're going to use. So if I'm quilting, I'm going to put it on 1/4 inch. Perfect, thank you very much. The zigzag I used yesterday for the bag. You know, you've got, if I'm doing some applique, I might do use my blanket stitch. They're all there. This one is really handy. What was I doing? Is it done? What have I asked it to do it doesn't like? Return to upper feed dog to its... Okay, we can do that. Or we can just turn it off and on.
Okay, no worries.
If you also, by the way, and this is the other thing, I have children that have small fingers that like to touch everything.
What kid doesn't?
I know. You've got a lock on here.
Oh, good.
So
okay.
if you want to lock the screen so that fingers cannot touch anything, that's the one to do. Okay. This is your triple stitch. So what was I doing? Oh, I was making a footstool beanbag poof thing. On,
all in one.
Yeah, on Monday. Yeah. And that is the stitch to use.
Okay.
And it goes over it 3 times. So that's like an upholstery, really durable stitch. But a lot of people don't know what that actually means.
Okay.
But that's what it is. It's doing 3 stitches before it moves on to the next.
Right.
So it's super. And also it looks really nice as kind of a decorative top stitch as well, if you're using a really nice thread. Right, so And again, then you go on. So these are going to be all your stretch stitches. So if you're dressmaking, anything like that, or you're working with a fabric that's got a bit of give and you need, I always call them like the Harry Potter stitches because they've got the zigzag there. But again, in different needle positions. So perfect for your dressmaking as well there. And as we move through, you know, we start to get all of these technical stitches coming in for all of the different things that you might need it for. These are great for just reinforcing, and you've got on here so these as well, so this is all in the realm of dressmaking that we're looking at here. So eyelets and things like that, they can all be stitched in there. These are darning, you've got darning ones in there, but then also, so they're kind of your utility everyday ones, and then you get to all of your different patterned ones as well. You've got what we call a wide swing on this, so you can get the decorative stitches are wide, and they're really beautiful. And you can build up a combination of stitches in here as well, which is absolutely fabulous. You can add them together. And you've got, so if I go into that folder, I've got all of these beautiful decorative stitches.
They're lovely.
That I can work my way through here. And if you want them at a glance, because look at that one.
That's cool.
Yeah, then I've always got them on the top of my lid.
I do like that, there's tons.
Yeah, absolutely. So here, this is the day-to-day stitches that I've just gone through. They're your darning ones, your eyelets, and all of your stretch stitches, your straight stitches. These are your bread and butter ones.
I like that, yeah.
Okay, so Pareto's law, 80% of the time you're going to use that, 20% of the time you're going to use these.
Right.
Okay. So these then are your decorative ones. It's telling you which foot.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And whether or not you need to change the feed of how you use the box feed of how the fabric is fed through. And again, these ones are great decorative ones also for applique and things like that. They're going to be lovely for that. You can also mirror image. So if you're, yeah, which is really, really clever. So say you want to do like this one as a border, with the spades, maybe you're going to do heart spades, and you're going to do like a card, you know, card table theme or something like that, and you want it to be going down that way and then along and round, coming up the other side, you flip it.
Okay.
So you just reflect it so that, and it's just, so it's great like that. You've got stars, you've got bows, you've got moons, sun, you've got all sorts going on there. It's just so, so clever. You've got your satin stitches over here as well.
Yeah.
And then down here, look at the number of buttonholes.
Oh, wow, that's good.
Yeah, you've got a buttonhole for every occasion there. It's telling you what foot to use as well. So you've got all these different shapes and sizes. So for if you're a dressmaker, this is the dream, the absolute dream. You've also got your alphabet.
Oh, have we got different languages as well?
We've got different languages as well.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. And you can choose as well what language this machine talks to you in as well. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So for me, I tend to label all my kids' stuff. I'll get a ribbon or something like that, and I will just embroider their names on there, and then they go in their bags or whatever it is, wherever they need to go. And I can save that so that I don't have to keep writing them out.
Got you.
I can have them all saved in there. So they are all in there, and we are all good to go. Okay. So that's your stitching. That's everything that it does. It's incredibly easy to thread, unthread, bobbin fill, and everything else. If I show you how to fill a bobbin, because I am getting a bit close to the end there.
Okay. And then I'll do a little recap
do you need
after
to
that.
do you need to do something? Shall I not do that yet?
Yeah, I'll do a quick recap if I may, and then we'll come back to you. That would be brilliant. Now we're getting busy, so do check out your baskets. Like I said, we don't have many of these in stock. I mean, it really is, I know I keep saying it's a spaceship of a machine, but it does so many different things. And you've got your £200 worth of bonus feet that you're not paying for. And we haven't even touched on all of the features. You know, it's got so much going for it. Now, if you've got any questions, this is the hour, because Natasha's only on with this machine just the once today. Obviously, she'll be using it in a one-day special, but talking about the machine, that's what we've got here, focusing on the machine. Kiri, I was asking Natasha, that means beautiful. It is a beautiful machine.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah.
So it's £2,945. Again, appreciate it's a considered purchase, but we have got this on 3 flexi-buy payments instead of 2. 3 payments of £981.67. As I said, you might want to chat to the family, could all club together for maybe each of the instalments. 494335 is your item number, but it is a fantastic machine. Lots of demonstrators here have got them. As I said, Catherine's got one. I think Hayley has as well, I think. So 494335 is your item number. Now, if your budget doesn't quite stretch for this one, we've got an old favourite on the show. So this one is your DX7. Now, we've had on in the past Gary, a gentleman called Gary, who has talked through... Say that again. Yes, right. Yeah. So he's done some shows with this particular machine. If you do want to learn more about this one, if you go to Rewind, now we think it was the 5th or the 6th? 5th of December at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. Now you've got £100 worth of bonus accessories with this machine. This one is £1,575, or again, we've got this on 3 flexi-buy payments instead of 2. It's 3 payments of £525. 559483 is your item number. Do go to thecraftstore.com to check out. You can see all the machines that we've got on the show today. Oh, fabulous reviews, haven't we got? Nice 5-star reviews on all of those. So this one is the DX7. If you click onto it, scroll down. Ah, excellent. You can watch one of the shows there. They've loaded it onto that screen. That's good. Didn't realise they'd done that. And there's Gary. He'll talk you through. Lovely jubbly. All right then. So where did we're bobbins. We're talking bobbins now.
Yeah. So the DX that you've got there is the other machine. So we have 3 machines that we use regularly. So this one we do all of our quilting on because it's got the lovely large throat size. But the DX is our day-to-day. And we bring that back and forth here, and it's just such a hard-working machine. It's absolutely fabulous. It's just like the little brother to this one.
Yeah.
So if your budget doesn't run to this, the DX is fabulous.
Good.
Because by that stage you've moved up to the level of machine where it's all your metal workings inside.
Yeah.
There's no plastic, so it's really durable. So all of the industrial knowledge, Juki, in the industrial environment, 40% of the world's industrial sewing machines are Juki.
Yeah.
So they've taken that knowledge and used all of that knowledge and put it into their domestic machines. And once you work up to the DX, you've got all of that all metal working inside, which is just fabulous, which means it's just stuff doesn't wear out at all. So they are really, really fabulous machines.
Nice.
With the bobbins, you just want to thread through there. You're going to loop it under there and then hook it around there, and your bobbin will stay in its place there. Switch that across to there. It will start to fill. If at any point you just want to cut that off, obviously I've lost all of my scissors now because I tied it up in between shows, which was clearly a mistake. And that acts as a sensor as well. Oh, no, I shouldn't have stopped that midway. There we go. Hang on, that's me. Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. It's because I stopped it midway. There we go. It will sense when it's full, and it will stop itself. And then you've got your bobbin nice and full.
There we go.
So it's super simple to do. Because I think these are the things that people worry about with a new machine. It's something that you have to do on a regular basis. Is it going to be difficult? No, it's not. So just snip that thread, pop it in, and it's all very intuitive. So you follow the numbers around, and then from there and down to there it cuts the thread.
Cool.
And you're done. You just put the lid on then. So you don't have to worry about pulling it through or anything like I have to do on some other machines. That's simply not an issue. Okay. So then you're going to re-thread your machine. and so it goes around there. It's all labelled, so if you've had a little spell where you haven't sewn for a little while, then that's absolutely fine. Put your foot down. That means that the tension is on, so you're not going to keep pulling the thread through. There it is, number 7, up to number 8. That cuts your thread, and then just press through. This has got an automatic needle threader.
Oh, good.
And there it is done. And you are ready to stitch.
Because it's so annoying, you know, obviously, you know, trying to thread your needle. But it's great that it does it itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So that's just super easy. And then whether you have the lid up or the lid down, I like to see what stitches to use. But equally, if you don't want it gathering dust, just take the lid down. You've got so many other settings on here. So if we look into the settings here. Let's have a look at the foot pedal. Okay.
Oh yes, you were saying about this.
Yeah. This is another fabulous thing. So from your foot pedal, you can, every time you take your foot off, you can have it so that you, it does a reverse stitch. So you press a part of the pedal and it will give you a reverse stitch.
That's it.
Or it will lock that stitch off.
Yeah.
So maybe you don't want it doing it every time, but you just want it, you just put your foot to the side and it will do that. Or you want to do 1 stitch sewing, that's absolutely fine, or half stitch sewing, you want it to lift or lower the foot, or you want it to trim your thread when you press that side. So you can choose what you want it to do and program it, which is amazing. Your foot pedal. I mean, come on, that's your foot pedal. It's just amazing. And then setting is complete. You just say OK. This is the one that they like in the studio here. This is the screen brightness.
Oh, OK, yeah.
So you know, when I'm sewing, there, could you just take the light down a little bit? So if it's all a bit too bright, you can have it higher or lower. You can just see it just starting to dim the light here. If you don't want it quite so bright.
Okay.
Or you can slide it along that scale. And again, if the screen I've got on 100% brightness, but again, you can adjust it however you wish. And every time you're done, you just press that tick. If you ever get stuck, you just press the back button, and back you go. Again, here, these are all your different options. Whether you want your presser foot, the height that you want it, again, you're going to change that with your quilting, but all of your settings are in here as well, and how fast you want it. This is your darning for option here, the shape of and again, you're going to return the feed dog to its original position, and we go clear. It doesn't like it, does it, when I do that? Oh, return it. It does not like it. So I've obviously haven't done the thing that it wants me to do.
But that's the thing, it tells you, which is really good.
Yeah, no, it does. Absolutely. And I can't remember, because this has never come up for me. I'm like, what do I need? What does it want me to do?
That's all right, I can come back to you in a sec.
Yeah, okay.
Good stuff. So then, okay, again, this is your chance to ask any questions. You've got, have you worked
Do you know what it was?
What?
I had the walking foot on.
Oh,
and that's what it didn't like it, so it's like you need to put that right. So the thing I haven't mentioned with this is that its walking foot is built in.
Right.
So normally when you want to put a walking foot on, when you're going through lots of different layers of fabrics, or like we were just working with the bamboo. I'd forgotten I'd put it on because we were working with the bamboo.
Yes.
And it's got a little bit of movement, so I was like, right, I'll just put the walking foot on. Now normally I wouldn't bother because it's a bit of a faff, taking everything off and re-screwing on, because the walking foot's the most complicated foot to put on a machine.
Oh, all right.
But for this one, and this is why it got upset, because you don't want the walking foot when you've got the darning option on there. That's why I've just suddenly twigged why I was doing it. So at the back there, you simply pull.
Oh, yes.
That's my walking foot on.
Oh, cool. All right.
So and that's it.
Yes.
And that is absolutely it.
Yeah.
So so that changes now how the fabric is going to be taken through the machine. So from the top and the bottom, that fabric's going to be equally taken through, gripped from the top, gripped from the bottom, and taken through, so that neither one nor the other is left behind. And that's what you want with your walking foot. And then when you're done with that, simply unhook it, and that's your walking foot off.
That's all you have to do. Brilliant.
Yeah. It just took me a moment to twig. I'd forgotten I'd done it. I was like, what is that with the feed dogs? But that's why I'd have changed it from that.
Absolutely. And so with the machine, of course, you get full instruction manual. Like I would be if I got this, I would go from start to finish and just have a little look, all the different features that this has. There we go. So you've got your full instructions. There's so much here. It'll tell you about configurations, your accessories, the setup, basic settings and basic operations. What else have we got? Operation in detail, so there's more there. A setting for the pattern sewing. And then going into all of those different stitches, you've got buttonhole stitches, quilting, free motion, etc. There's just so much in here. Look at all of that. It tells you about the different types of threads. It's a really cool machine, it really is. So, as Natasha said, get this for the sewer that you want to become. Look at all of those stitches. There's so many. So you've got your, I like Tasha's expression, bread and butter ones at the top, and then you've got all of those wonderful decorative details. You've got £200 worth of feet that you are not paying for. We've added them in as a little Christmassy gift, and we've got it on FlexiBuy. 3 payments of £981.67. As I said, we appreciate this is a considered purchase, but once you've got this for life. 494335 is your item number. There you go. There are the feet that you are not paying for. Now, you can check out by PayPal should you want to, but you can give us a call, or of course you can check out at thecraftstore.com. Lovely. Back to you, Tasha. What do you fancy showing next?
Well, I really want you to take a good look at the instructions. I've just printed this off so that you could, so I can lie it flat and just show you, because it's like a book in itself, and I think people really underestimate everything that is in there. And I've learned so much about basic sewing just from the instruction book.
Yeah.
So if there's anything that you're not sure about, it's going to be in here. And what I like about their instructions is that they are so simple and so straightforward. And if you're not sure what the feet do, so they're all listed in here. So because you're getting a lot of feet, and that might be like, oh, I've only used a straight stitch for it. Like, what am I going to, what are all these things? And also the other thing is that you get a straight throat plate in here. So for quilters that are only going to use a straight stitch, especially if they're piecing or anything like that, they don't necessarily want the width of the hole that you need to have for decorative stitching as that needle goes from side to side. And sometimes, especially if you're doing half square triangles and things like that, the peak of that triangle can sort of disappear down into there, and it just gets a little bit caught. So if you're doing that kind of stitching, you just take this and you change the entire plate, and it will only allow you to straight stitch, but it means that it's never going to disappear down in there, which can just be annoying, but it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
So it's taken all of that out there as well. So you've got all of these different feet in there. It takes you step by step. It shows you how to change the position of your foot switch if you want to do that. But also, it's got really big, clear pictures. And that's what I really like. And when it comes to setting your different patterns, or even just deciding which one, you know, if you don't want to go through them all, you know, on the screen, then you've got them here. And you've got them in a really nice size as well. And if you're not sure about any of it, then it tells you. So this is your center needle position here.
Okay.
Okay. And then where you can go to find out more about that. If you're piecing with 7mm, then you've got that. This is your piecing at 1/4 of an inch. great. Your zigzag stitch, your denser zigzag stitch, your blanket stitch, your overcasting stitch, because it might be that an instruction will say to you, use your overcast foot or overcast on the edge or whatever. You might be like, what is that? Like, what is that even? But in here, you're going to find it. There's your blind stitch for hemming, all those sorts of things. And here also will tell you the application for it as well. So this is your straight stitch for elastic.
Yeah.
This is your triangular zigzag. And they're just, it's really, really handy. So if you're not quite sure and you're going, well, why would I need a teardrop? What's going on here?
Yeah.
These are for your eyelets.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, but you might not have known what that stitch was even there for, so never used it because you weren't quite sure. But as a dressmaker, they are really, really useful. And also as a toy maker, sometimes just having one of those in place of an eye.
Okay.
Especially if you're giving the toy to someone. Something I've often used this stitch here, which will create basically an eye with black thread, rather than having to sew on anything that might come out. These are your darning stitches here, so you can check which pattern you want. This is your reinforced stitch. So you might use this stitch at the base of a zip.
Okay.
You know, we've all had that zip that's just come undone a bit at the base. Anywhere that it's going to be under any kind of force, you want to put that reinforced stitch in there. And again, it's just letting you know. So you've got your bar tacks here as well, shell tacks, and this is your blind stitch used for flexible material.
Okay.
So it's really spoon feeding you all of this. So I think people often underestimate or don't look at their instructions and then go, the machine is, it does too much, I don't know what to do with it. It's all in here. And these show you where the patterns are. So say you've got a grandchild and you want to embroider something for them.
Yeah.
Like they can choose.
Oh, that's
like my son would probably go for football.
Of course, yeah.
But he could create his own pattern. And I could sit down and go, okay, so we were going to do a border on your cushion. What would you like? He'd probably go for a football. There would probably be in there as well some paw prints.
Oh, what would Emily like?
Emily would probably like a star, or a princess crown, or a bow. But then also look at all these little sewing icons along here. So you can create your own patterns and you can join them all up together as well. We'll show you how to do that in a minute as well. And so then, you know, all of these things are really nicely explained. And here are your buttonholes. So you've got your standard buttonhole, your two-step buttonhole, your two-step buttonhole memory. So you can store the size of the buttonhole in there.
Okay.
So if you're doing multiples of something and you need to store it, and because you want every single one to be exactly the same, that's what you're going to use.
That's the jobby.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. You've got your decorative, your rounded edge, your keyhole buttons, and this is for knitwear. So it's not just looking at, you know, this is for your knits, decorative, and the basting, and your button sewing. It will sew on your buttons as well.
Lovely.
I mean, it's just
still going. This is amazing. These instructions,
and all your letters on here as well, so that you can add, you can create, you can pop them in. You know, adjusting for darning, like. This is, in fact, have you seen the? Well, you live in the world. You've seen the jeans that have like distressed jeans.
Yeah.
And they often have like a faux darned bit on them. It's this.
That's brilliant.
It's just that. So even if you're fashion sewing and you want to add that kind of distressed look in, you can even do that. Or, you know, shock horror, actually darn.
I've never done that
as
before.
if people are going to do that. So all these sorts of things, how to turn corners, it is so full of inspiration and information as well. And if you've never inserted a zipper, it gives you step by step which foot to use,
that's great.
how to use it. So it's also, not only is it a manual for how to use your machine, but it's also a manual on just how to do these things, even down to your patchwork piecing. You know, it's got all of that in there. Your overcast foot, so it shows you how to use your different foot there. And then your blind stitch here. So if you're hemming your curtains, things like that, then it's going to let you show you how to do all of this. Now this is your shell tuck. This gives a really pretty effect on the edge of your fabric there.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And again, it's all in there. And so on, bar tacking for your bag. So when you put on a bag or you put on a loop or anything where you want that extra, you know, I forget it's on there. And, you know, you try and go down and across and around and then, but actually this does it.
Yes.
It does it. So
yeah.
When you're putting handles on your bag. So we've got quilting, we've got dressmaking, we've got bag making. It's all covered in here. It's just fun.
So do check out your baskets. You've still got a little bit of time left if you want to ask any questions. You've got your fantastic machine. It really is top end. It's got so many different functions. I can't tell you because Natasha's still going with what else it can do. We've also got the feet, £200 worth of feet that you're not paying for. I don't believe you're going to find that elsewhere, not included, that you're not paying for. So yes, we both appreciate that it's a considered purchase, but this will be with you for life. You keep it for life and grow as a sewer, and it does so many things. We've got it on 3 flexi-buy payments, £981 and 67 pence, I think that was there. 494335 is your item number. Right then, we're just going to throw over to Catherine, who's going to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Okie dokie. Now, if your budget doesn't quite stretch, then we do have the DX7. And on the 5th of December, at 9 and 1 p.m, you can watch Gary on Rewind. But also what we've done on the website, actually, which is really cool, is if you go to our website to find this machine, underneath the details, there is actually a video with Gary showing you, which is good. Okay, we're just finding it now. There you go. So you can hear all about that machine. Now, it's £1,575. Again, this is on FlexiBuy. And of course, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying your postage. There's so many fabulous 5-star reviews, not just for the one on screen, but for this beauty here. So, Natasha, we've got about 10 or so minutes left. We were just saying it'd be nice to see it in action, shall we say?
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's here we go. So let's select our stitch. What are we going to do?
What do you fancy?
Let's go back. Where am I?
What are you going for?
Well, I'm just...
You've got a lot of choice there for the stitches.
I know. It's good, isn't it? Let me choose... There we go. Right. I just want to show about... One of the big things of this is the fact that it's got that built-in walking foot. So I just want to show you the difference that can make. So we used a bamboo fabric earlier, which is lovely to work with. But if you've got your walking foot, it's even easier.
Okay.
So without it, if I just show... This is where it stitches perfectly because it's a great machine anyway. But when I've done this with other machines, it's kind of pulled the bamboo through at a different rate.
Yeah.
It hasn't done it with this one because it's a really great machine. But it can do that, and then you end up with sort of extra fabric at the end.
Yes.
But when you bring your walking foot down, and I don't know how easy it was to see before, it just pulls down from the back.
Okay.
and just hooks in there, and that's your walking foot in, and that changes it to a walking foot. So then when that is then in, it takes the fabric top and bottom at the same rate.
Right.
And as a quilter, that's really what you want, because as soon as you're quilting, you've got 3 layers. Technically, you're only quilting if you have 3 layers. And so then when I finished my quilting, or I finished working with a fabric that's maybe got a little bit more stretch than the other one, so if I'm using a fleece or something like that, I'm going to bring that walking foot in every single time. And then when I'm done with it, I literally just need to lift my presser foot and then unhook it. And that's it.
Very cool.
Away. So it is as simple as that to do. It's just fabulous. And if I was to, because I said earlier, you know, you could stitch across here, and I wouldn't ever stitch across without having that walking foot on.
Yeah.
Because if that rucks part way through, you're going to end up with something at the end and go, oh, okay. So if I wanted to go diagonally across it, I'm going to make sure that my walking foot is on there, because otherwise you could get to this side, and if the fabric hasn't been pulled through at the same rate, you'll end up with kind of a fold in your fabric, and it won't give you the effect that you want.
Right.
But because I've got that walking foot on, there's no puckering or anything like that, and that's what you want. But because I'm inherently lazy, I wouldn't get a walking foot out just to do that. I'd wing it and hope.
Okay.
And, you know, have to sort of feed through. But this just means it's really, really super, super easy to do.
Nice. I love that it cuts the thread for you as well.
Do you know what? It's one of the greatest pleasures.
I know.
It's ridiculous, but it really is.
Yeah.
And I used one of these in one of the studios that I worked at, and then went home to my own machine that didn't have it.
Yeah, so it was like, oh, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay. And also, when we were working earlier with the folded star, and I said, you know, make sure that you've got a walking foot on when you are stitching across through these. Again, that's really important, and because otherwise they're going to shift around all over the place. I'm going to center my needle there, and I would normally pin these, but because we're going to go through a lot of layers.
Yeah, this is a lot.
So, and I'm aiming. I haven't actually marked this on. There we go. These should have all been pinned in place. Doing all the wrong things. But here it is, coming through.
Loads.
It's just not even blinking, is it? It's just done it. And everything's where it needs to be, going through all those layers, and it's stitched it perfectly. And we're all happy with that. So the number of things that it can do is fantastic. And what else do you want to see with it? I mean, this is the thing. There are so many different things. Should we look at stitch combinations?
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah.
So let's have a look then down here.
Oh, Ross wants to know what's your top 3 things that you love about this machine?
The walking foot.
Walking foot.
Absolutely, the walking foot for sure. The fact that I can, and actually, because I've got, I had Freddie's name and everything saved in here. I haven't actually had to memorise a stitch for quite some time, so I'm going to have to remind myself down to do it. But because I can do alphabets and I can personalise, it's really nice. So what you could create is your own label when you've created a quilt.
Okay.
So if you're gifting a quilt, you've created something that's an heirloom piece. And when I had Emily, the viewers from the channel that I worked at, over 200 of them clubbed together and made a quilt for her. And they all did different blocks, and it's just she's got 2 quilts and they've made one for Freddie as well, and it's just absolutely exquisite. But on the back of each quilt is a quilt label saying who it's from,
oh, that's adorable,
who it's to, who made it, and the date. So she will always have that. And if you're going to that trouble to create a quilt, I would really say, please, please, please make your own quilt label.
Yeah.
And even if that is just that you put the name and who it's from.
Yeah.
You know, really, really important. So let's have a look at that. So, okay, it doesn't want to do this with, now we know, you see, look, there we go.
Okay.
It's saying to me, get the walking foot off.
Right.
That's what that's saying. So here we've got the C for the craft store, and then R, and so it's adding them all together.
Okay. And you can choose your font as well.
Yeah. So I've got those, and then if I wanted to save those, then I can. You've got here different places that they can be stored into. So if you want to put them into different folders, or if you want to save it on a USB stick, then you've got all of that as well. Or if you just want to scrap the whole thing and start again, then you can do that. So, but you can, you know, you can put that anywhere you want. And then when you want to come out of it, you can do that. When you, and again, in the instruction manual, it tells you for the best effect, interface your fabric.
Oh, okay.
For this, so it just gives that extra stability on the fabric for when you do that. Now you can see here, this is the size. This gives you the size that it's going to do it in as well, which is really special. And these are what we call link stitches,
right?
And you can just snip those off.
Okay.
So that you won't see it. So you will just have that. Okay. And then if you want to then have a space, you do that. And then you've got your lowercase there as well if you wanted. So we could go capital S, and then if we wanted to put in lower, then you can.
Cool. And obviously, you're back at 4 o'clock.
Yes, so we'll have a look at some more. We'll see it in action again then.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Because I'm thinking, you know, if you're, you know, like I said, considered purchase, but if you're still thinking about it and you think, I've remembered another question, then you can ask in the 4 o'clock show as well about this fabulous machine. So do check out your baskets. As I said, you might want to club together with some friends, with some family to pop towards it. I mean, what a present to give to yourself, eh? You have got £200 worth of feet that you're looking at that you're not paying for. As far as I'm aware, you won't find that elsewhere. And we have got it on 3 flexi-buy payments instead of 2. And your item number is 494335. So this whole hour we've had so much wonderful information on how many different things that this brilliant sewing machine will do. It's almost like the Rolls-Royce of sewing machines, isn't it, Natasha?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
It is absolutely fantastic. And the more you use it, the more you find that it's got things that you want it to do, and the more it does it. And it's just, yeah, it's just fabulous. I absolutely love it.
Good stuff. And like I said, you know, so many people here have got this machine, like our Catherine has as well. Right then, thank you, Natasha. See you at 4.
Thank you.
Lovely. Right, as always, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. We are letting Leonie loose. Yes, and she's doing a bit of crafting with Clarity. Later on, we've got a big save extravaganza. And after that, back with Natasha for the one-day special.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello and welcome. It is marvellous to have your company. Second live hour of Letting Me Loose. I'm on my Todd in this hour, but that's fine. If you've got questions, email in. If you just want to say hello, email in. It's always lovely to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we launched earlier on today, we launched this brand new collection of stamps from the amazing Clarity. And these are clever. Now, straight away, I am going to tell you and admit that when I saw the stamp set, because I didn't see my instructions, they would have been sent to me, but I didn't see them. You know me, I never read instructions. So I didn't notice, and this is hilarious, because this is my brain. I've stamped this multiple times now, and I didn't notice that that had more numbers in there than a normal month. Now, that does definitely say more about my brain than anything, does it not? Does it, when you look at that stamp and you just think that's a normal month, you just don't, do you? You immediately go, no, Leonie, that's got way more numbers than a normal month. I didn't. Oh, my brain. That makes me, I think that's hilarious. It's like, I didn't even question it. But anyway, it has. And the reason being, and this is so clever. Thankfully, our Paul did ring up last time, well, he emailed and said, Leonie, look at the instructions. This is a genius stamp set, because what they have done is, when you look, I'll load the board up because the board's prettier. So when you see the board, and you will get these instructions with your collection. Oh, where have I put the board? I've put it over there somewhere. I'll hold this one. You will get the instructions when you get this. So what you will see, and this is so clever. So they've actually done, so there's the Monday there, obviously Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But then, because obviously, depending on the month, the actual date that the first falls on will change. So what they have done is design this so you can move the block, and that will allow you to actually line up the correct date. How clever is that? Honestly, genius. Just by moving the actual block. So you can see you've got, this is the kind of thing you can do. So rather than it being the full thing, you have got, and that on that board, that's the full thing. This, and yeah, it's the instructions I'm after. That's the full stamp, but that's what you're stamping out. Do you see what I mean? So they've also taken the square but that's what they put round to actually identify the bit of the calendar that you need. Absolutely genius. And you can move it, so every time you can change it so it fits with the actual month. Obviously it also means you can pop the month in there, and again, see the difference? Isn't that clever? It's really, really clever. It's superbly designed. It's really, really well done. It is clarity. Paul, thank you ever so much. And I am sorry, I didn't even notice, Paul. My months do seem to have that many days in them. Oh, Paul, I tell you, I've had super strong coffee this morning as well. What can I say? No excuse, but it did make me giggle. Anyway, so you're getting your stamp sets. I'll show you the board for your stamp set. Obviously, I know I've put the board for this somewhere safe. You will get your instructions, but these are the actual stamps. So what you get in the stamps, you are getting the big, the lots of numbers. So this is going to give you all the different configurations that you can achieve. Obviously, you've then got the square. This will allow you to block it. This one allows you to block the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday if you wish to. You've got all these little symbols and they are superb because they allow you to highlight an element. You've got separate numbers because then if you're creating your own journal, you can create the numbers. And all of this really allows you to personalise your own journal, your own planner, whatever it is that you're making. It really allows you to bespoke it, to make it your own. You've got all your days of the month there, and what I love about those, the font is beautiful. I love the size of these as well. You've got happy anniversary, you've got happy birthday, let's celebrate, save the date. So obviously you've got some sort of feature things on there as well that you might want to put on your calendar. You've also got in the collection, and these are super cute as well, so you've got your lovely bunting, you've got your little cloud, so it might be a thought cloud that you've got in there. I like these because these are nice little highlighter stamps. You've got your bunting, so you might be filling that in, so you can actually colour it in by filling in. I like this, your squares. So if you're doing, obviously we're thinking bullet journals as well because of the cardstock. If you're thinking bullet journals, you can do your little boxes and then like put all your points in, so you can do all your lists, and then you've even got a little stamp for your tick. I love that. I just think that is well cute. You've then got your speech bubble. The speech bubble can be anything. You've got your arrow. You've got your little sort of pointer that always reminds me of, you know, herbs. You've then got your lovely little banner, and then your arrows as well. And I love the sunshine. And then today is a good day. Beautiful collection of stamps. You've got 59 stamps altogether. You've also got the cardstock. Now, this is lovely. And what you've got here, you've got, and I was talking about bullet journaling, so the card has already got your little dots on there that you can see. Then this is what they normally use for your bullet journals. However, it is up to you what you use this for. Now, this is lovely quality cardstock, double-sided printed. It's beautifully smooth, so perfect for stamping on. But you can use this for all your blending and your inking, etc. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you're actually getting 24 there, so obviously perfect for creating a full calendar there and more. You've also got 2 sheets of your stamp board, so these absolutely gorgeous for making your own little book. So you can bind it however you want. Maybe you've got a binding machine. Maybe you're just going to use your crop-and-dial. Yeah, I can't say it. Yeah, crop-a-dial. Wow. You know when your brain just goes, that word sounds almost right, but not quite. You might want to just punch holes in and use little rings to create a flip calendar. I tell you what, as well, if you want to create one of your little desktop calendars, these work beautiful cut in half as well. So you can create a little flip desktop calendar with this. They obviously, you can do so much with it. Let me show you what the team have done though, the wonderful Clarity team. And this is the thing, it's when you start seeing all the different variations and how other people have used it. So mixing and matching it with my stencils in there, and this is just lovely. So now, who's this one from? This is our Sheila. And what she's done, when you open this out, have a look at that. So creating a beautiful little journal there. She's used some of the stamps from here. She's used the gorgeous cardstock. And how Sheila's used it, she's created some lovely little pockets there, and she's actually, they will come out, I'll take some of these. She's actually created the calendar. How cute are they? So she's created the calendar, so you can actually just little make notes on these, and she's got every single month in there already stamped out, all ready for you to fill in. I really like that. I think if you're making these as a gift, that is such a beautiful idea, and it's a really lovely way of creating a calendar, quite frankly, because it's different. The ideas as well of using these for birthday cards, you know, or anniversary cards, or just any celebratory cards. I mean, that is lovely, because it literally, you know, it is your birthday, and you can actually put the month, you can put the day on there as well, so you get it spot on. And I really like that. Same again, you know, highlighting the date on there, which looks really beautiful. See, now this is fantastic. This is actually, I was talking about your calendar, look, for your desk. So there's magnets on there, so it's going to stand up, punched at the top with a crocodile or similar, and then using the little rings, and look, a proper little flip calendar, double-sided. So using that cardstock to its best ability. Let me just, I need to flip that properly. But how cool is that? Oh, it's worked now. See, I love that. I think that is so nice. And it's using it to, you know, you're creating it. So obviously all the beautiful artwork, you can use all your beautiful artwork to create something super original. It might be photographs you're putting on there. Obviously, you can put loads of little reminders on there. It might not be a regular calendar. It might be a calendar for, you know, for noting what you've eaten, or it might be an exercise calendar. So it might be something specific. This is lovely as well that Sam's done. I just think that is beautiful, because again, and I love that she's filled in the little spaces. I like that, because sometimes those spaces annoy me on a calendar. Do they you? I think that is a really good idea, is filling it in and making it look pretty. But using it for all their artwork, I just think that looks really, really pretty. It is super busy. If you do want to get hold of this, now 60% of the stock has gone. It is super busy. You're saving a third here. This is the first time, or this morning, but it is the first time we've seen this, so please do not miss out on this. Now, as well, bullet journaling. You don't need to be making these for calendars. It's the cardstock is amazing. It allows you to do loads. On this one, for bullet journaling pages, this is books that I want to read. So you can create nice open spaces. So you can list the books that you want to read next year. This is your habit tracker. See what I mean? Now I look at it, it's like, how did I think it had that many numbers? That's hilarious. How did I think January had that many numbers? Wow, my brain. I don't really see numbers very well. But it might be a habit tracker. So it could be, you know, every day you might be writing down how many steps you've taken, how much water you've done, how much sugar you've eaten, how much sleep you got. So really keeping an eye on that. It might be ideas and plans that you're doing. Obviously, again, December, lots of days in December. It might obviously be your own calendar. It might be creating your hour by hour plan. And this is a lovely thing. You are creating this so it suits whatever you need it to be. It is so personal. It's so clever. It is so clever. Those instructions will be in there. So you will know exactly how to do that. And it is super, super, super simple. Thank you, Paul. It is super simple when you notice that a month hasn't got all them days. I could do it having all them days. I'd be able to squidge more in. Oh, but your pay would have to go a long way, wouldn't it? That'd be painful. Anyway, 310173 is your item number. £29.97. You're saving £15 today on this collection. A really, really cool collection and brand new today. Now, do check out the website. On the website, you'll find a lot of the goodies that I have designed in the past. And obviously, you might never have seen these, actually, because these are a little while ago now. I know, I need to get my finger out. I'll put it in my planner. But you've got stencils, you've got the dies, and the dies have been really busy because they are half price. And I know you shouldn't say, oh, I love my own product, but I really like them. I was really chuffed with them. You've got the stencils, and those circular stencils have been super busy in the past as well. And those ones, they've been busy today as well. Only £14.92 for all 4 stencils there. And again, yeah, all designed by my fair hand is those. And the grey board as well. I'm really chuffed with my grey board. And anyway, have a little look and see what you fancy. But I am going to show you how this wonderful style of calendar works, because it is genius. So what you've got, first of all, and I've already put it on my block, so what you've got is your big stamp. Every time I look at it now, it makes me giggle. So you've got your big stamp. So what it's got, you've got your one here, like so. You've also got, so it's got 1 to 7 on that top line, and then you've either got the 8 there, so it comes onto your next line. However, what you can do, you can either go 1 and 2 here and take it right up to 8, because then you've got the 9 there. So you can do it like that. You've also got the ability to go 1 to 6 and then your 7's there. So it allows you to move it depending on the month. And I just think that is so clever. I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen anything like that. I mean, I don't know, but I haven't. So what I would suggest you do, and again, there are instructions. I ink the stamp first. This is the way I personally do it. I've got some of, this is Clarity masking. That's on another mask actually, but I've taken it off there. I then put it on my stamp, so my ink's already on that stamp, and then I actually stamp the stamp. Obviously I can see where I'm going because there's dots on my cardstock, so I know I'm going to get that lined up beautifully. That'll give me a really nice stamped image. I'm then going to take one of my other inking platforms, bob it on there like so, and then you can put your block round it, okay, like so. And again, I can see where I'm going, and that's on there like so. Perfect, absolutely ridiculously perfect. You can then take your days of the week. Now the lovely thing with these again is clever. So what they've done, you can either have your week depending how you like to use your planner, and it's interesting actually, because the happy planners, they do it like this. So they go Sunday to Saturday. That's how they do their week. Whereas myself, and I know our Paola's the same, we prefer it, and our Janice, we prefer it Monday to Sunday. So, and I love that because it is up to you. It's up to you where you see your week starting. And again, this allows you, the whole design allows you to actually do it properly. So you can line up your days of the week and they will sit on the right line. Isn't that clever? Still can't believe I didn't suss that out. So clever. It'll take me a long time to get over this. You've then got your other block, which is just there. I will shut up banging on about it in a bit. And then that, if you want to, that can go over the top. But what I like about this, it doesn't have to. You know, you don't need to put that on if you don't want to. It looks good without it. But with it, it looks really good because it looks striking. You know, I mean, that really does pop, doesn't it? And then, of course, you have got your month. Of course, I've not checked the dates with the, you know, obviously I haven't. But I was going to actually. I was going to, but then didn't. But then, yeah, I won't share that bit. And then you've got your September there. I just think that looks beautiful. It's neat, it's tidy, it's absolutely gorgeous. And now you can decorate this is what you want. Now, if you want to do it the other way, let me show you the other way, okay? So I'll take that off now. So let's show you if I want to go Okay, now clean your stamp. Make sure you're cleaning your stamp because I don't want to ink a bit that, let's just get this. I feel like so. So the other way of doing it, of course, is going, so that one, I went 1 to 7, the easiest, okay? But this time, I might want to go, that's my 1 there, and that's my 2 there. Okay, so this time, I'm taking that block. So I'm inking, and the reason you put your mask on is because just in case your inking goes a bit skew-whiffy, because it might, your inking might not go right. So if you put your mask on, then at least you know that, oh, put it on the right bit. If you put your mask on, at least you know if you have happened to touch ink on here, then at least you know that it's not going to transfer. I put my mask on after I've inked because I then know that I'm not, you see, if you put your mask on first and then ink, this is me personal. If I put my mask on first and then ink, if I forget to take this off, that is an inky mess and it'll transfer on there. I guarantee I will do that. I know myself. So I have to do it this way because then I know that it's going to be clean. If I do it the other way, I know it'll go wrong. And also, I mean, it's lifting off the ink as well, and I know I won't transfer that onto my project. So again, now we've moved it. We've give it the, you know, the other way of working. The last way of working this stamp. What a clever design. They are clever, aren't they? Hey? Who did this? Jim. It was our Jim. Our Jim in office designed the calendar set. Oh, and Jazz designed the journal accessories. Jim and Jazz. That's fabulous. Jazzy Jim. That is brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Oh, thank you, Paul. It's good that they've got the credit because that is well clever. Well clever. Well clever than I am. I looked at it and, oh. Anyway, shut up, Leonie. So now, the other variation. You go 1 to 6 and then your 7's there. So again, I'm inking that up and just in case... And I'm just going to make sure I have no ink on there. Just in case I've got a bit mad with me ink, you put 1 on there, like so. And then remember it's 1, 6, and then we're coming round to our 7 here. So this bit is covering up that bit. And hopefully I have no ink on there. Okay, so that's already stamped up. Obviously you will be doing this on separate pieces of paper because... Otherwise, it's, well, unless it's 3 years. Might be a 3-year calendar that you're doing, or your 3-year little notebook. So there you go. See your different variations. Superb. Genius. Absolutely genius. And of course, every single one of them, you can then put the block round. You can then put the days on. You can then put the month on. If you did want to stamp your year, you've got all your numbers separately as well. So if you wanted to put your year on there, you could do that. And I love that. I love that then it really can be personal. You're getting all the little journal accessories, and these are just adorable. So, say, and we were chatting about this in the earlier hour, but say you wanted to do a little key. So it might be that. So say this is my, this is going to be the days I'm in work. So this one might be all the days, so I'm always in a Wednesday. So I know I'm always in a Wednesday. So that comes down like that. So my little key is the days I'm working. So some days I do, I can't actually remember. Some days I do this, I think, and yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea when I'm meant to be in work. Honestly, it's all a mystery. It's probably meant to be like this. But what it ends up being is something completely different. So I could do my kit, and I love that because straight away I can see exactly what I'm doing. Some days, however, I might be working. I love that I'm now planning my actual life. Some days I might be working, but I might be guesting. So some days I'm presenting, some days I'm guesting. But look at this. So Wednesday, oh, because it's a guesting day. Hey, Doesn't that look good? But it makes sense at a glance. At a glance, I know what I'm doing. Personally, me, as you well know, I need to know at a glance what I'm doing, because otherwise I am stuffed, quite frankly. I have no idea what's occurring in my life if at a glance. And this is why I don't put it on my phone anymore. This is why I keep my happy planner, because then, theoretically, I know what I'm doing. How good is that? I mean, it's just a genius way of working, and it can be whatever you want it to be, and that's the lovely thing about this whole collection. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, £29.97 is your price. It is really busy. Please check your baskets out. 310173 is your item number. Brand new from the Clarity team, from Jim and Jazz and their whole Clarity team. But thank you ever so much. Such a clever design, and definitely do not miss out on this. It is ace. Now, if you aren't part of Freedom yet, be part of Freedom. Freedom members don't pay postage on any of their orders. It's all part of your Freedom deal. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, Freedom, what is it? Here, we've got a little clip to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello and welcome. Right then, this is absolutely flying. If you do want to get hold of it, you know what to do. Please check your baskets out. Let me show you some more ideas from the team. I like this one. This is, look, it's got a little peekaboo. Look that. Whoop. How cute is that? Yeah, it could be a save the date, couldn't it? How fantastic. Oh, I think that is really sweet. Yeah, you little... Or if you're announcing, if you're sending to your mum and dad that you're expecting a baby. And, oh, it could be due date. Oh, that is such a lovely idea. And I just love looking at what people have done with it, because obviously something like this... Is that upside down? Something like this can be used in so many ways. Now, I love this because it's all the numbers, but as a background. See, this is how I see numbers. It's just a jumbled up mess. But it's all in the background, which is really cool. You've then got the January the 10th, so highlighting that specific day. And again, celebrate, because that's a card. However, our lovely Sam, so Sam has sent this in. I love this. Now, Sam has actually done what you meant to do with it, if you will. Or... not what you meant to do, that sounds wrong, but she's actually made it into a book, because you get the book cover, you get the front and the back. I mean, look at that. That looks absolutely gorgeous that Sam's done there. Really beautiful. So Sam's bound it for us, and what she's actually done is made it into a proper little planner. So her first day, she's highlighted some of the days there. She's put a little box at the bottom that she's putting her notes in for the day. She's obviously, with this one, what we having for tea on Friday. So you can use it for your meal planners, which is fantastic. You can make pockets and put your little calendar in your pockets. It might just be that they're your specific reminders. So your pocket is for... okay, in January, I need to do this, you know, and then you can obviously put little notes on the back if it is going to be your little journal. So that could be your little tags. This is a lovely one. That's a budget planner. So she's actually used the square stamp that you're getting in there, coloured it in, and then used the months for all her budget planning. She's put spare pages in. The heavy, can you hear how heavyweight these are? This is 300 GSM cardstock. This is lovely quality cardstock. I love that she's put a little pocket in there. Oh, lovely on loose. So little reminder cards, using them for little reminder cards. And then the ticks. Yay! It's funny, you know, that you get a stamp to do the ticks. I do my ticks back to front. Left-handed ticker I am, so my ticks are always backwards. I never knew my ticks were backwards for years, you know. Yeah, I always do my ticks wrong way around. Honestly, I don't. Yeah, I've always done my ticks backwards. Honest, of course I have. Of course I have. Yeah. But anyway, you've got your tick stamps, and this is how you use your book. You know, using it for your notes, using it for your reminders. I love this. She's used it as a little ink swatches as well. That is just fabulous. And this is it. There's so many ways of using it. This is, I do believe this is one of our Sam's as well. So doing your month, but then doing your list. This is your bullet planner, bullet journal, doing your list. So you've got your little stamps aligned, so you can do list, which is wonderful. This one's absolutely gorgeous. Complete calendar inside. The bead is made from an offcut of the designer papers. How beautiful. That's beautiful. This must be Sam as well, because that's the kind of thing Sam does. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. So what you've got in there, again, you've got the little pockets, and then, isn't that beautiful? That is real. Imagine giving that as a present. That is absolutely gorgeous. And then you see highlighting the days again. So it's highlighting the days and then popping on, so you've got a note of what those days actually represent. So it might be used for each month. Oh, that's so cool. Isn't that fantastic? See, these, and I tell you what, they are brilliant to sell as well. If you're making to sell, absolutely exquisite, because this is the thing, people can still personalise it. You know, the stamps are great for us, but if you're making to sell, that kind of idea is just exquisite. I love that. That's so bright and wonderful. That's beautiful. That's from our Andy. Yeah, lovely. And that's another one from our Andy. Again, using them for card making. Such an incredible collection. You will get, oh yeah, you can, yeah, fridge magnets. The calendars for fridge magnets, absolutely brilliant, because you can change them all the time, and because you can get the fridge magnets that you can stamp onto, absolutely perfect. But you can, because it's a stamp, and because you've got the ability, as the instructions tell you, you've got the ability to actually change it so it matches the month. I'm really drilling that home now, aren't I? Really drilling that home. Now I get it. I love it. You can literally see with me when a penny drops. It's almost like I'm transparent, and you can see that penny still. You know, like them slot games where you can see it going down. It's like, oh yeah, penny's actually gone all the way down now. It's like, I get it. Look at that. It's genius. And you're getting it as well, because it's really busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone. 310173 is your item number, 2997. What I love about this, even before I got it, I really loved it, but now I've got it, it's even better. Oh, it's a good job I can laugh at myself. Now then, I've had a year of practice. Now then, stencils. I did these. These are mine. I should do some more stuff, shouldn't I? I know, I'm very busy. But I drew these. So what you've got, of course, loads and loads of stuff going on here. So this first one is all your lovely little hearts. I designed this so it can be any way about, because they're all over at shop. So there isn't a right way or a wrong way. Which I wanted. I also like the open space, because it's brilliant for your gel plate, because you haven't got those hard lines. So you've got your hearts, you've then got your face, and I haven't dug out. I've got a really cool finished sample that I did with this, and I've gone and forgot to dig it out. It's in one of my art journals, and the problem is I've got so many art journals now. And no, it takes ages to find now. But you can see in this one, so you've got the face, but then you've got hearts, you've got birds up here, you've got the little swirls, so you can actually identify different elements and pull those out and use those independently if you wish. So there's a lot going on within the stencil. The next one down, and actually this is cracking for your journaling and your planners, because obviously you've got loads and loads of little arrows going here, here, no here. And the thing is with that one as well, you've got space to actually do your writing. So if you are doing your journaling, that is absolutely cracking. But But, and I know when the team use this one, you can take some of those elements and actually use those for making little houses with, which does look really cute. Yeah, it does look houses immediately. And then the last one is my favourite, actually. I love that stencil. Absolutely love it. What do you see in this one, Meg? Eyeballs and bowling balls, yeah, definitely. But it's one of those, I just like circles and all the angles, straight lines and circles, just really like that. It really, yeah, it sings to me. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, unfortunately, we haven't got any samples for these, but if you would like to get hold of those, really good price, only £14.92, and you are saving £5 there. 860-532 is your item number. Really good price. Do not miss out on those. Okay, now we've also got, as part of my collection, and I've just kept to it because hopefully I'll use them. I'll have to see how day goes, but hopefully we'll get to use them. So you've got the nested squares. Now you've got the stencils and the matching stamps. Now the reason with the stamps, specifically because of clarity, these are super thick stamps, so it means that you can kind of layer your ink, and I'm going to show you in a little while how to use these. Brilliant for creating frames, brilliant for doodling into, but obviously you've got really blocky stamps there, so you can do all sorts with them. Now you're getting 3 stamps and then you're getting your stencils. Now with your stencils, you have got some little connectors there. These nip out. Okay, so you cut them out so you've got 3 separate stencils. Again, great for your gel plates, but of course you can ink through these, you can spritz them. You can also use the line to actually then do prints of these, if you see what I mean. And obviously with those, because it's a square, because it's one of those that is perfect for framing, there's loads of different ways you can use them. But obviously, because they're, you know, they're great for your mixed media, quite frankly. Tons and tons of ways you can use them. I mean, I love that Andy's done. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh, that one's a good one, but that one's over there. Absolutely stunning. And like with this one, bear with, that one, that's nice. Sorry, I should have checked proper, shouldn't I? I was like, oh yeah, that one's. But Leone, usual, I only checked the first few. There you go. And you can see at the top there, can you see? Let me open these up so you can see them proper. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they beautiful? And I love this because, yeah, they'd be gorgeous as coasters. I really like them. I just think they're so, whoops-a-daisy, so elegant, absolutely stunning. Now, if you do want to get hold of those, they're also the squares, so only £19.97. You are saving £5 with this collection. Absolute deal. 945195 is your item number if you'd like to get that one. That's your first one. The next one that we've got, now we call this a nested heart. It's circles. You know, you've got the heart in there, but actually it is your circles in this one. And I must admit, this is my favourite. I go for this one the most. In fact, my heart stamp and my circle stamp is that dirty. It don't really stick to my thing anymore. I need to clean it properly. But you're getting your 3 stamps first of all, so you get your big circle. I mean, it's a massive stamp, is that? So brilliant for your art journaling. And you've got your nice scribbly circle inside, and then the little heart inside there as well. And then, of course, you do get the matching stencil. So again, with the stencil, you cut out those little the little connecting lines there, and then obviously you can use that for all sorts. Yeah, I love these because they're big, they're bold, they really do make an impact. I mean, I love this one. Isn't that beautiful that Linda's done? It's that colour, it's that pop. That reminds me of it reminds me of a band's Primal Scream. Yeah, but I don't know what it was, a primal screen, but it reminds me of that. But I love it, absolutely love it. The circle's just really, it's one of those that you will use a lot. You know, it's just one of those that works gorgeous as a frame. That one, and I mean, I know it's hard to tell, but that has actually been run through the embossing machine, through the die cutting machine and emboss, so you've really got texture on that one. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, £19.95 £5.97 again. You're getting those stamps. You're also, of course, getting the stencils that match perfectly. 552129 is your item number. Now, the dies, these have been so busy. So busy. And I'm not surprised. I mean, the price is ridiculous. And these are really handy because you've got your 3 squares. So you've got your outside edge, again, good size dies. You've then got the centre one, which is really quite detailed, and then that chunky, nice little square in the centre. With the actual circles, now that is one big die there. Can you just see? If I can't get it all off, but that is a full die there. And then the heart one is separate. Can we do what, Meg? Yeah, you can absolutely use it with stamp. I mean, great for overlaying. You can do all sorts with these. And obviously, they're one of them that are really cool to work with because it's all the different layers. And you can snip this one. I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous. It just gives you incredible texture. You can layer, you can create so many different looks with these. And obviously, just creates a different frame. Now, if you do want these, half of the stock has gone. You do need to check your baskets out with these. It is £19.98, 308952, your item number. Okay, pictures and numbers. We have got different things on the show. Now, the stamps, I love these stamps. Again, there's loads you can do with these because the thing is with these, because the replica, they are some of the words that have been taken from the actual sticker books and made into stamps. Honestly, that collection is incredible. 117 stamps for £53.96 Freedom members. Huge saving. You do need to get hold of them. I love these. 968756 is your item number. We've also got for you, and this has been another one that's been really popular. And this is your beautiful booklet collection and your stickers. Oh, I love these. Now, with the stickers, when these came out, honestly, they're so handy. And I love the print. It's a really nice, bold print for these ones. Again, there's absolutely tons you can do with these. They're adhesive as well, so ridiculously easy to use. That's your stickers, sticker booklets, and you get in all 4 sticker booklets there. £35.96 is your price. 022134 your item number. And then update, journal stamps, right, 70% of the stock has gone. These are busy. If you want these, you do need to check your baskets out. They are seriously cool. Do not miss out on these. Okay, let's get playing. Now, actually, something I haven't even talked about, one of these other masks, and I know we've got them on the show, and I kind of forgot to sort of say, oh, I like these. Now, these are massive masks. When you look at that, absolutely massive. You are getting 4 masks here for just £19.92. And the cracking masks are these. Really nice size, but what I'm going to do, I'm just going to and I'm just going to really quickly do a few techniques with things rather than doing full demos just for time. But I really like picking out just a little bit of this one. So I'm just going to take one of my brush and then one of my clarity brushes as well. I'm going to move it slightly so you'll get a little bit of white space going on here. And then scooching that round like so. Like that, and then lift it off. And how pretty is that? So then, if you do that in a few different spaces, again with this cardstock is lovely quality. If you want to be doing your inking on this, it's absolutely going to take it without a shadow of a doubt. It's one of those that I like cardstock like this because I love the printing on it. I wonder, Paul, if you're still watching, is this on the new machine? Because they've got the new fancy machine, haven't they? The posh machine. Look at that. How pretty. If you do want extra journal cards, we've got them on their own, but they are limited stock. So if you do really like these cards and you've got loads of ideas, maybe gifts, then yeah, do get hold of those. But limited stock. It is a pack of 24 with the covers as well, so you can make them into your beautiful books if you do want to go for that. I mean, look how pretty that looks. Doesn't that look gorgeous? And dead easy as well. And then with your beautiful journal cards, and this is the thing, remember you're getting all your extra stamps. So say you've got something like this, but now I could then bring in, so say I wanted this to be, I don't know, something for inspiration, something for ideas, you know, something, oh, where have I put my inking block? Something that I'm going to be filling in for, you know, for my mood board maybe, because it's quite pretty. You can then have it like so. So this is going to be, okay, this is what it's for. So you pop in there what you're actually going to use it for. And then, now I love the block, and I know this one is used for the actual, you know, the actual month, but it definitely doesn't need to be. I really like this one. I just think it's one of those stamps that I will use a lot. I know it's just an open square, but look, it creates such a gorgeous space on your page. And that is so important, because when it's interesting, isn't it? Because when you've got quite a busy page like that with all the flowers, when you've got a busy page, something like that block draws your eye in. Do you know what I mean? Like, it really, really draws your eye into that open space. And that's really, really important. I mean, I could even put it round there at the top there. I'm not going to do it because... Oh, no, don't, because you're faffing. But I really, really like that. And there's so many ways you can use these. So that's one. Okay, next. Dink, dink, dink. So what I wanted to do as well was show you. So with these, if you were using your beautiful cards and chopping them in half, honestly, they make the most lovely, I'm guessing half, I'm afraid. They make the most lovely desk calendar. Doesn't have to be a desk calendar, you know, whatever. But really, really handy. So I might be using them like this. Fits beautiful. Let's take my stamp again and just ink this up like so. Take my mask, because now I know what I'm doing. So take my mask. Once you've sussed it, you're off. You're flying. You know where you're going. Ink, because that's what I always do. Get everything messy. So I'm going to go about there, actually. Let's go there. I completely changed my mind then, didn't I? So about there. Okay. Which is fabulous. The masks, by the way, it is the Clarity mask that I'm using. They're brilliant because they're reusable. So I can use them again and again and again, which is fantastic because... well, it just gives me a really clean, crisp finish on this. Do check the website. They will be on there somewhere. So, shop by brand. So, I've popped a bit of blue on this. And I'm just going to stamp that round there, like so. And then, taking my days. And this one I'm going Sunday to Saturday. I'm mixing it up a little bit. Oh, I've changed ink and I don't want to do that. I want to keep that black because I'm going to be working over the top of this and spritzing it. So I don't want that to move anywhere. So that's that. So that's going to go over the top there. This time I'm not going to put the block on this one. So you can, if you want to, put the block round it, but you don't have to. So I'm choosing not this time. But then what I'm going to do, really like that, but then I'm going to take, now you get some really nice solid stamps, and the solid stamps are ace, because again, you can do tons with these. They can be highlighters. I mean, that might be highlighting a few days, you know, maybe it's going to be a holiday, but I kind of like adding this to the side, like this, and then, what did I get you? Oh, quick, just put it down. And then popping an actual word on. So, you see, and these might be, when you're doing your journals, these might be positive journals or positive calendars, or just, you know, like as the Happy Planner do this a lot, they'll have lots of positive kind of affirmations in them, and I love that, you know, so it really works. It looks absolutely beautiful. But then what I can do with this is take one of my stamps to actually decorate this. So I'm going to go for my circle because it is my favourite. So I'm going to take my circle, I'm going to take the middle one, so the smaller circle, and just find my block again. I'm doing quite well, I haven't lost my block yet. and then inking it. Now, ink it slightly gently. I'm not going over the top. I'm going to take this away from my table because I am going to spritz it with water. Get that moving a bit, because like I said, this cardstock handles water. So if you want to get an inky mess with this, you can absolutely do that. But look, this works. So I'm stamping it a few times, but look how gorgeous that works around your actual calendar. Doesn't that work beautiful? So, what? Right, journal cards, if you want them on the Todd, they've gone. So the only way of getting them now is the bundle. On the Todd, they've gone. So, get the bundle. Now, the thing is with these stamps, it's clarity, so the thick stamps. So that means I can take another colour. You do this at an angle, so get your ink pad going in at an angle, don't do it flat. And then I can literally go round the edge of that stamp. I can bring a little bit more ink into it if I want, but that means I can now physically edge that image. Do you see what I mean? It's proper clever because it is clarity. So I am a fan of the clarity. I'm not their only fan. There's lots of fans out there of the clarity. So you can see there what you've got. Can you see? It's edged it beautifully. And I love this because that actually cuts into the image. And of course I can, if I wanted to, I can move that up. So any ink that's still left on there, I can literally bring that round as well. Look at that, doesn't that look cool? Little things like that amuse me because I can just rock that stamp and just get a bit of the edge on. See what I mean? So not putting the whole thing down, rocking it, and that just allows me to create that edge. And that, I mean, that brings your eye straight into that. It super frames it, which I absolutely love. I'm so happy with that. Okay, next. How much time have I got? 9 minutes. That's not too shoddy, actually. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Oh, no, you haven't. Okay, so one of the other stencils. So like I said with these stencils, now, with this one, let me just get one of my art journals. So with this one, what you've got are those lovely open spaces. Now, there's a couple of ways of doing this. So what I could do, oh, I should have got my spritzer out. So what you can do with this, sorry, I'm looking round for one of my little old spritzers and saying, yes, because it's me, I have got a spritzer almost at hand. This is why. Oh yeah, have a look at the website while I'm rummaging in my trolleys. On the website, you'll see everything on the website that we've got. I mean, we've got so many gorgeous collections. That journal bundle now, 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you want it, you know what to do. It is a really clever concept that our Jim has come up with here. So please, yeah, get that. It's cracking. And Jazz, don't forget our Jim and Jazz. What a team, Jim and Jazz. Yeah, cracking. Please, please, please. Dream team, Jim and Jazz. And it sounds good as well, doesn't it? Yeah, check your baskets out, folks. Do not miss out on that. And obviously, we've got loads and loads of deals on there for you. Okay, so what I'm doing is taking one of my art journals, popping my stencil down first. So, different ways of using this. As usual, I like popping my art journal down because I'm going to be spritzing, so it means oh, here we go, try and find a clean page. Leonie, don't, you've not got loads of time. If I can do it like that. Okay, so what I'm going to do first, let's get rid of that for a minute. So, taking my my ink, my spritzer, giving it a bit of a shake, and hopefully it's gonna, yes, it's working. So this is a dress oxide. Okay, so with that stencil, what I'm actually doing here, I want to ink this up. Okay, so what I'm actually aiming for isn't that bit, even though that bit's cool. It's not that bit. It looks better in real life than it does on that telly. But it's the ink that's left on here. So, but I'm not wasting that, obviously, because I can use that for another project. So bob that down there. I tell you, flower when I've been, it's terrible, there's stuff everywhere. And then, to transfer that, I'm only going to give it a blast, a gentle blast with water. I do this to make sure that it is being transferred properly. And then, I'm going to just bob that onto there like so. Okay, I'm then going to take this like that. there. So rolling that on there like so, and then lifting that ink off. And that gives me all my lovely little arrows, which I really like. And then what I'm going to do is spritz the stencil this time. So that is just getting the rest of the ink off. And I'm just going to spin that, pop this back down again, flatten that. So get it back down, like so. And then take this one and go back over. Whee! So, getting it down, like so. And when I lift it, boom. So I've got my little arrows coming in there. Now, the lovely thing is with these, obviously, loads of ways you can use them. So, you can start writing, or, and this is, I do like this, because if I take one of my pens now, get the fine line. So, and you could do this with the stencil in situ. I'm not, because I kind of like the wobbly freehand element. But then you can start doodling inside them. So you can emphasise the detail on it if you wish. Now I like this because it makes that image pop, but also because you get that kind of double line. So you get that really sketchy kind of look on it, which does look really quite cool. So literally just working back over the stencil with my pen, sketching out those details, so you really, really see the detail of the stencil, which looks really cool. We've got about 3 minutes. But then, the reason these go with your lovely little journals, for starters, I'm working on the journal card. Again, the journal card is good quality. It's taken that, not a problem. It is only now available in the bundle. However, what I can then do with this lovely set of stamps, because I've got this gorgeous set of stamps, I can then come in and start decorating this. So say this is going to be, let's have a see. So it's going to be February, ink block. So this one will be for February, for instance, and what it's going to be in my February is all my plans. So it is going to be, isn't it cool? So it's all my things that I need to do in February. Now remember, you've got all your numbers. So with your good old numbers, oh, and I've got my little block somewhere. Do have a look on the website for your blocks. You do, when you're these, get little blocks for your numbers, because it makes your life way easier. So what you're going to do, and the numbers, for some reason, they do look really cute. So this is when you can actually start using it for your bullet journaling. So you can have all your little numbers coming down, so these are your plans. Leave a bit of space. Doesn't it look cool? I love the numbers. Isn't it funny? You know, the things that make us happy, but honestly, makes me so happy, does that. And imagine when that's all coloured in, how good that's going to look. It's going to look so effective. And it's one of those, again, the amount of ways that you can use this whole collection. It just keeps going. It's the gift that keeps on giving, quite frankly. And it's personal. As you know, I am a massive planner fan. I love it. I know my life, I am the kind of person who needs it, because my life is just no idea what's occurring. I mean, the other day, I had said to Paula, I said, what day is Christmas Eve? And she was like, it's Friday. I said, all right, so I'm here Thursday. And she was like, yep, you're here Thursday. All right, shall we have our Christmas Thursday? Literally thought Christmas Eve was Thursday. That, in my mind, Christmas Eve was Thursday. Honestly, in my mind today, I were meant to be packing everything, ready to drive up north tomorrow and not come to work on Friday. Tell you, no idea. This is why I need a planner, and this is why I'm a very big fan of them, and this is why things like this are amazing, because you're creating your own planner, you're creating your own, it's a way to record your memories, it's a way to get yourself organised, it's a way to create a beautiful gratitude list. It's whatever you want it to be. It's your system. Yeah, it's your creative outlet, but it's also something that is super rewarding. Now, yeah, it's practical. Whew, who knew I'd like something practical? Now, please check your baskets out. What an incredible collection from Clarity. Brand new and just so clever. We have £15 saving. That is an absolute bargain. And I tell you what, that is literally a collection that will keep you going for years and years and years. And you'll be able to work it with so many other things that you've got at home as well. 310173. Now, I'm back with you tomorrow. Tell you what, we've got some deals with Stamperia. 9 a.m. I'll see you then. Bye. Now then, we have got big saves coming up for you as well. In fact, it's an extravaganza. We are Richard. We've also got Natasha Makes. It's a one-day special. And then Stamping with the Dreamies.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Join us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Every day existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello, good afternoon, it's Richard here, it's on the Craft Store, and we've got an amazing hour for you now, where it's just you, me, and a lot of bargains. Oh yes, we're doing a whole hour of Big Save extravaganzas. We've got loads of... I'm looking down the... You can't see it yet, very exciting. Should we have a little look down the counter, a little sneak... Spoiler alert, here we go. Right, ready? Just for you, because normally we'd have to go through this a little bit at a time, but that's what we're going to look at. You can get ahead, you see. You can get on the website right now and just see what's there, because there's a few happy hours in there. You know the deal with happy hours, don't you? Basically, it's only for this hour. So there's some items on here which may or may not sell out during this hour, which are going to revert back to the usual price at the end of the hour. So get in there now, if I were you. Have a little look on the website, craftstore.com, and just see what's cooking. But we will get there. We will get there. But I just thought I'd give you the inside tell on that one. Okay, so we're going to be looking... I'm looking at here, and the theme generally is sewing. So I'll just throw that straight out there right now. We've got a few little bits of hardware in there as well. Maybe a little mini iron. Oh yes, watch this space. Exciting. But let's start off here, shall we? Because this is pretty decent, I think, for £21.99. So it's normally 30 quid, and you're getting an £8 saving on this. It's from Crosspatch. It's our Brady Bunch. Oh, you see what they've done there? Do you see what they've done there? Brady Bunch, yeah? Brady Bunch tweed and fabric pack. Now, that's what you can make. Or you could make a table runner instead. So you've got enough material here to make the bag and this book here, or you could go for the table runner. So you're getting all the tweed down the front here, tweed me up, and then you're getting a charm pack here, which is all the little squares that you've got. That's all the fabric pack there. All of that comes with it, plus, of course, you're going to need instructions. I mean, imagine actually just getting this. Just like that. You're going to need the instructions. So that's exactly what you're getting. Oh, no. Yes. No. Yes. That's what you're getting here. Full instructions. So if I open this up here, you can see inside. Well, actually, what we've got here is that you can see, if I open this up, you're starting to see the pattern inside there. There's a little bit of the patterning. Here's the instructions to place all of the fabric pack together here. And as we go through here, it gets comprehensive then. You've got the full thing here, how to make the bag here, how to do all of the needle books as well, do the table runner. Let's have a little look at what this is. This is the needle book. Look, this is really nice. I like this. Look, it's been bound together with a tape measure. Can you see what they've done there? I'm just going to pull this up here. Really nice little touch, that. So, and it's got a big button on the front as well, but it's actually the tape measure that's holding it all together here. Let's just pull this away. Actually, no, it isn't the tape measure. It is the button. Oh, how exciting. I don't know how to open this. Let's have a little go. Is it that? Yes, it is. There we go. And then we pull it open like that. And that's where, presumably, you put all your needles. There you go. Really, really nice. I like the theme of that. It's been made using needlework, and the theme is needlework. You've got some little busy bees on there as well, sewing away. But this is a really nice touch. I really like the tape measure on there. Everything's really themed nicely. That tweed works really, really well, doesn't it, with the fabric there? Really beautiful. Look at the stitching going down here. You'll get to do this. This isn't going to come to you like this. You make it. So £8 off for this, £29.99 down to £21.99. What a lovely gift for the new year to yourself. Yeah, forget Christmas now. Yeah, forget giving presents at Christmas. We've done that, been and done that. Let's start giving gifts to ourselves in the new year, because you'll get this for the new year. So there you go. You can make that needlebook, or you can make this, in fact, not or, and, I should say, with the same, do you want me to sport this? With the same, I like that word, sport, like I'm going to just like run around the studio holding. Let's pull it up, yeah, I don't want to break anything or knock anything over. There we go. So this is going to go really well with the needle book, because it's exactly the same design, if you like. It's all the same theme. Once you go, again, you've got the buttons here. I'm going to have to work out how to do this without break. Does it just pop up? What do you think, Kirsty? Twist it across at the bottom. Bear with me. Let's twist it across. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, right. Hang on. Bear with me a second. Oh, oh, yeah. Sorry, it's been tied around like a shoelace. There you go. Oh, it's full of straw. Do you know what? This is like one of those fairy tales where Jack and the Beanstalk, he goes to the market and he opens the bag, thinking he's just been given some really nice magic beans. It's like, and then Jack was very sad. Full of straw. But it won't be, obviously, if you have it, because we've done that so you can sort of fill it out. You know the drill. So anyway, there's the bag, and then at the back there, once again, where have we got the straw? Have we been raiding mangers again? Really? At this time of year? That's really insensitive. Now, on the back here, you've got the bees here, you've got the lettering here, you've got the alphabet, and you've got the tweed as well. You've got everything you need. Like a little bit of that. That's good, isn't it? That is our shoulder bag there, which goes with the needle book. But as I say, if you didn't want to make those two, you're also getting the instructions to make a table runner. So all of this will also make a full-on table runner, which we don't have in front of us here, but we do have that for you there, which just shows you everything you're getting. 961552, an £8 saving there on the Crosspatch Brady Bunch tweed and fabric pack, and that is new today. And that looks like a bargain to me, because you're getting a lot of project there for your money. Liking it? All right, let's do this. Let's be happy. Be happy? See that? Yeah, getting it? We've got there's a real buzz around this one. Yeah, there really is. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not proud. I will steal every joke that's thrown into my ear. A hive of activity behind the scenes to put all this together. Now we've got, once again, you're getting all of the material that you need here. This is obviously what would be the Bee Happy without the two little bees here. It's like a little duo pack, this a duo kit. So you've got the little two bees there, full instructions. Yeah, what are you getting? You're getting a needle book and you're getting a wall hanging, but not just any old wall hanging, because of course this wall hanging could be used as the centerpiece for a cushion. So there's your Be Happy vibe across the top there. I really like the detail on this, by the way. The honeycomb we've got here. We've got also, well, the beehive, I should say, shouldn't I? We've got the houses on there as well. We've got the little border too. Got a log cabin effect going around all of it. This is Lynette Anderson fabrics, I should point out here. You've got the matching wall hanging, which can also be used as a cushion. You've got simple log cabin piecing around this pretty feature print here as well. And all you need to do is add wadding to finish. Just add wadding to finish it. You've got everything else you need. So you've got two projects here, lots of ideas to make more of your own as well using these fabrics, and what a fabulous project that is. 846492 for that, £28.99, £11 off that one. It's now £17.99. £17.99. That's a good saving, isn't it? I think that's quite decent. Right, how would you like a little bit of Regency romance before Christmas? Who wouldn't say no to some Regency romance? And once again, yes, we've been nicking straw. We love it here on the craft store. Anywhere where there's been straw in around farmyards, you can find us scurrying around trying to nick it. We've stuffed another bag full of it, and this is what you can make using our kit here. All you've got to do is add wadding to this. You can see all of the fabric that you've got here, lovely. You can also see that the main fabric that you have here, that the actual bag is made out of, and then this beautiful centerpiece here. Let's have a little look at this. Oh, you've got these little self-cover buttons as well that come with it. Full instructions. We'll have a little look at that in just a second. Just got to do a little bit of jiggery pokery here to get this out. There you go. Look at that. Actually, ooh, bit of that. That's the front and the back. There you go. Front and the back there to pop on your bag with your actual fabric underneath it. And that's what you have when it's all put together. Now let's have a little quick butchers at the instructions here. Shall I pull it? Shall I hold it there? Yeah. I'm going to make it comfortable for me. Perfect. No. There we go. A Regency Romance tote bag it is. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, brilliant first chapter. Love that. No, let's keep going. Okay, there we go. There, so you got, basically this all comes apart, doesn't it? There you go. So you've got all the pictures there to pop it all together. And then you've got all the instructions as well on the inside there. It tells you how to deal with each of the patterns, all of the buttons as well, how to put it all together. That's the requirements that you're going to need. So you've got everything basically. The only thing is you don't have the wadding. So you've got any wadding lying around? Perfect. That's what you're going to get. That looks really good, doesn't it? 467550 for that one. Normally £25.99 that one. Just for now, and only for now, £16.99. That's a £9 saving on that. But the savings continue. Oh yes. We are moving on to item number 4 here on our saving extravaganza. This is our cross-patch heritage bag kit. Once again, you're getting all the fabric you need to put this together. It's exactly the same as you've seen with the other one, but this is a different design, as you can see here. This is our Dutch heritage design here. So we've got some lovely colours. We've got some yellows and purples in there. We've got lots of floral in there as well. I like this kind of hexagonal kind of geometric shape that's kind of like concertinaing into. We've got the self-cover buttons as well. You've got the instructions. We've got, this is new today by the way, £9 off, £25.99. It's down to £16.99 as well. This lovely little tote bag. It's been made using the flip and stitch method directly onto wadding. How about that? It's got this really pretty central panel as well. Easy to make, shows off all this beautiful Moda fabric as well. Yes, that is Moda fabric down there. And just got to add the wadding to finish as well. Instructions included, 281916, and that is a £9 saving for that. Straw not included. No, we'll be putting that back where we got it from. £9 off that one, 281916. Right, let's move along here. Oh, a garden table.
Lovely. This is a bit different. So we've had some bags here, and now we've got a garden table. This is the Round the Garden wool table topper kit. Obviously, garden's a suggestion. I would think garden maybe because the design on it is a little bit garden-esque, but you don't have to use it in the garden. It doesn't have to go on a table in the garden. It can be used around your house. No problem. It is ultimately a topper for a table. You just need to add wadding. So let's have a look at the design here. I think this is where the garden bit comes from. Let's pull it all the way up. Let's go for it. Looks like a massive pizza, doesn't it? No. It does, doesn't it? Oh, that's ready. Here we go. Right, let's not do that. Okay. So we've got some flowers on here. We've got a sausage. Is that a sausage dog? It is, isn't it? We've got some butterflies here as well. We've got some birds. So things you would see around the garden. It must be a branch. You wouldn't see a sausage dog in the garden, would you? It does look like one, though, doesn't it? No, it's a branch. Good. Thank you. Katie also thought it was a sausage dog. It's always good to have somebody backing you up in your sort of dodgier moments. We're both weird, yes. We've got lots of leaves here as well. We've got lots of flowers, but that is your garden scene. There's the backing. Very nice. Add your wadding. You're going to get that. That is your table topper, and then you pop it out on the table maybe during the summer, during when it's got a bit dry, or just have it around the house. And that's the full kit you're getting there. You're getting the instructions. You're getting all the fabric that you need to. It's very, very simple. You can maybe hang it on the wall. You don't have to use it as a table topper, do you? Well, do whatever you like with it. That is 683651. That's the item number there. It's £27.99 normally. You've got a £9 saving on that one as well. There's a lot of £9 savings, isn't there, today? £18.99 is the price there for your crosspatch Round the Garden table topper kit. Look at what you're getting here. Whoa! Look at this. Loads. That is a lot of stuff. The saving's unbelievable. Let's just put a pin in that saving. I'll come back to that. That is unreal. Let's just look at what we've got here for starters. Loads and loads from Gina B Silkworks here. This is a Creator Frame mega bundle. What are you getting in this bundle? Well, you are getting an ATC holder, so that's your artist trading card holder here. Here's a holder that you're getting here. You're getting ATCs as well that you can put with it. Where are those? They're here. Here's... Well, oh, no, that's not it. Where's our ATCs gone? They were here. Oh, are they inside the box? Here we are. They are inside the box. There you go. Here's your actual artist trading cards that you can put together. So you can see here, you're getting the MDF to put this together, and then you're getting the actual thread that you need here to wind around it, which is perfect. This one's been created by Gillian McMurray, this artist trading card here. So you're getting everything you need. You're getting the actual box that you have as well, the MDF box. You can put that all together. Obviously, you're going to be getting yourself all the instructions that you need. You get this box here. So you've got the ATC holder. You're getting this box. There we go, that you put there. But look at the detail here, really, really nice. So this is the MDF. This is what you can actually decorate up yourself using all the bits and pieces. And this, obviously, is what you're using with your yarn and your thread here. Then, on top of that, not only are you getting that, you're getting something really practical here. You're getting a phone holder, because pretty much everyone's got one of these days, a phone, haven't they? So this is a beautiful thing to have around the house. Put it on your desktop there. Put it next to you when you're doing all of your sewing or your paper crafting or whatever you're doing. And that is your phone holder there. It's got this lovely background that we've put together. Again, MDF, pop it all together, paint it, decorate it however you like. MDF takes a lot of different media, and this is the part here which you're using with the Creator Frame that you can actually pop on all of your different yarn. Now, what else are you getting? Lots of accessories here as well. You're getting 17 skeins of DMC tapestry wool. You're getting 2 spools of rayon thread. You're getting 1 ball of cotton string. There it is. You're getting a trinket box. That's the trinket box. You're getting the ATC holder. You're getting a pair of snips as well. Ooh, I've never seen a pair of snips before. That's a pair of snips. Ah, interesting. Okay, we've got. You also get a selection of MDF and bead embellishments, which is this bit in the middle here. There's your rayon thread by the looks of it. You're getting loads, absolutely loads. Now, normally, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff here. Normally, this would be £71.22. Okay, have a look at that price. It's unreal. £24.99. £46.23 off the price today. £43.23 off the price today. 256517 is the item number for that. Now, we are in the middle of a lot of savings right now in this hour, and you might be thinking, how can I make even more savings? Have a look at this.
Join us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Every day existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
Indeed. Yes, welcome back to the Craft Store. It's Richard here with our happy hour deals. Now, it wouldn't be a happy hour without a happy hour clock. Now, normally, I'm given the great privilege of starting the clock, but apparently we have a very special guest, in the studio today who I haven't been told about. I've just been told they'll be coming in any minute now, apparently arriving on the roof, which is weird, a weird way of entering, but in they come now. So can we have the special... Oh my word. Okay, that's new. Wow. Father Christmas. Hello. How are you? You all right? Ho, ho, ho indeed. How exciting. Father Christmas is it. You're going to put the clock on. Right, off you go then. Do you want to just magic it up? Wow. He's magic! Father Christmas, oh, all the way from Lapland or the North Pole or wherever it is you live these days. Father Christmas, oh! I hope I'm getting lots of presents this year. Great, that's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. I hope my wife's watching. Great, thanks Father Christmas. That's great. Bye! Wow. Keep an eye out, he may be back later. Wow! Wow, how exciting. Father Christmas just arrived. I've never met Father Christmas before. The happy hour clock is up and running. It's 42 minutes to go. Now, here is one of our happy hour deals here, and this is a phenomenal price here, and this has been super duper duper busy here. £10 off, £29.99. It's down to £19.99 This is the Quilted Bear mini sewing machine. I feel like a kid in the candy shop. I've just met Father Christmas. I'm so excited. And he told me I was going to get loads of presents. And there was me thinking I've been really seriously naughty this year. It's all cool. He's wiped the slate clean. Right, this is our mini sewing machine here. 596154 is the item number. Let me tell you about this very briefly here. This comes pre-threaded and it's ready to use. It sews in durable chain lock stitch. It's AC/DC operation here. We've also got a foot pedal for easy control. Oh yeah, look at that on the front there. There it is for easy control. You can use it basically like a normal sewing machine. You've got 2-speed operation. You've got a thread cutter. You've got a built-in light as well. You've got a built-in bobbin winding facility, and you've got easy replacement of the bottom bobbin as well. So this basically is unbelievable. This is a full-on sewing machine, and let's face it, we've seen a few sewing machines. I have seen one on this on the Craft Store, which is about £2,000 with the internet and everything. Okay. Right, that's very nice. If you've got that kind of money, beautiful. Yeah, have that. But if you haven't, you're on a budget, or you want something nice and simple or portable, strip it right down to the bare basics, and you've got this. This is battery powered as well. You can use batteries in this. You have got, I didn't think you could get sewing machines this cheap and this small. You could actually fit this in your handbag, your shoulder bag, and do this on the train. Imagine getting a sewing machine out on the train. Cool. Love to do that. You've got, this is mini. This is, I mean, look, this is so cute, isn't it? And a mini sewing machine. If we actually press, I'm told if I press this down, this will actually do something. Whoa! That's battery power, by the way. That is battery power. So we haven't actually got this plugged up. I'll prove it to you. Look, there's the plug, and up and running. It's got everything you need there for just your simple sewing. So maybe just, obviously you're not going to make something major with this, are you? I would imagine you're going to use this. It's got a built-in light, by the way, as well. I'm just checking that out. Built-in light. It's ready to go, ready to use straight away out the box. And this has been flying off the shelves. $29.99, a really good price anyway. But how about we've taken a tenner off it? It's now $19.99, but only for 39 minutes and 32 seconds. How about that? That is 596154. That is your item number for the mini sewing machine. That's cool. I like that. Now, also from the Quilted Bear, we've got this little bundle for you here. We're still keeping it mini-me here. It's the mini travel iron bundle here. The mini iron travel bundle. Let's have a little look at what we got. Oh, we got like the little silicone thing. That's cool. That's what you would need to kind of store it on when it's nice and hot and just keep it out of the way. you've got a travel case as well. Oh, look, how cute is that? Look, travel case with the little... It all fits in there, doesn't it? And oh, you've got a little jug as well that fits in this round hole. So you've got this little jug, that goes in there, that goes in there, and then you can obviously just zip it all up perfect. Then, this is great for holidays, isn't it? Then you've got your instructions, full-on instructions, all there. Just take it from me, that's full-on instructions. It could honestly be a takeaway menu. I appreciate that because you can't see at home, but let me guarantee to you that look, you wouldn't get a takeaway menu with that on the front, would you? That is travel case. I really like this. Look, that handle on it as well. Really swish. So small, so portable, perfect for travelling around. Pop it into your suitcase. You will have your own iron. Look at that. With this travel hard case as well, and that is an amazing price. Got an anti-slip handle, rapid heating, 420 watts of power here, a non-stick sole plate as well, steam iron, dual voltage, 876-205 for that. Now the price, $34.98 normally, a £5 saving is what we've got for you today, but only in this hour. So that one is $29.98, $29.98 to get hold of that. 15-second heating it takes, just 15 seconds, it will travel anywhere. A one-touch steamer with 3 temperature settings from the Quilted Bear. What a lovely bundle that is. The Mini Travel Iron Bundle gets all of that, look at everything on the screen there, all of that for just $29.98, but only for the next 37 minutes. Don't muck about is basically is what I would recommend to you. 37 minutes to get that for $29.98. 876-205. Right. We're sticking with Quilted Bear as we move on now to our multi-purpose cut and design shape template and ruler that we have here with, yes, our 45mm rotary cutter. These are really cool because this does all the work for you. You've got all the measurements on there in inches and in centimetres, and what you do is you just place it on the table like this. You get your fabric and you measure out what you want. You know, oh, okay, I need 3 inches there, and you just put your rotary cutter in the gap there, and you just run it along, and it's going to give you a perfect straight line in exactly the right place. So you don't have to measure out or mark out anything on the actual fabric, and every single piece of fabric that you cut together is going to work exactly the same. It's all going to be perfectly matching. So that is brilliant. It's such a simple design, isn't it? And yet, of course, it's so obvious when you think about it, just to have everything pre-cut for you. Look, you can see, if I just show you that, it's obviously very durable, but can you see there? You can see the whole thing bends in and out there. There you go. Non-slip, of course, because you wouldn't want anything slippy if you were using a rotary cutter, that's for sure. And then you just pop it, as you say, you just pop it into the right groove here. There we go. Hang on, I've got to put it into the... There we go. Now, put it into the right groove, and then you sort of roll it along as well. Because these are teardrop little bits at the bottom here, which is where you can get the actual cutter in the first place. If you can have a little look, there you go. You've got these little teardrops. That's where the cutter goes in. Once it's in, it's locked in. It's going to move up through the thinner bit and go all the way up to the top and then come out the other end. And as you can see there, you've got lots of different ways of cutting. You've also got all these diagonal lines as well with all your different degrees on this. You've got 30 degrees, 45 degrees, 60 degrees. You've got the full works there, and you can do all of your quartering. Perfect for cutting up all of your fat quarters. For example, just one way of using it. That's your rotary cutter that you're getting with that as well. 238579 is the item number for that. And that is a £5 saving for that. $29.98 is the price of that one as well. Some really, really nice savings that we're getting here today in our Big Save Extravaganza. That's a happy hour though, isn't it? So that's 35 minutes on that one. This next one's a happy hour as well. Have a look at this here. Oh, wow. Look at this. You've got all of these needles in here as well. You've got an organiser. You're getting all the needles with it as well. This is the Crafter's Dream Magnetic Pin Dish, bobbin ring set, and assorted sewing pins. So, this is the bobbin ring dish. You can put all your bobbins in there. Now, if we take some of the needles out, this is going to be quite cool. Now, we've got to be careful here. Health and safety. We're going to have a field day here. Now, this has got magnets in it, okay? This is going to pick these up, hopefully. Now, do I hold it this way around or that way around? Doesn't matter, I guess. Like that. This way. Okay, ready? Oh, wow. Look at... Oh, that's cool. Look how... Look at that. And then you can... And then it's got a little gap so you can get your finger underneath it. Oh, I love that. Can I do it again? Because I'm a kid who basically can play. Let's do loads. Let's do loads. Let's do loads. Let's go. Can I tip the whole lot out? No, let's not. Let's not go mad. Let's not go mad. Let's just do a little bit. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so we've got to. Kirsty's got to tidy this up. She's looking very, very apprehensive right now. Oh, look, it doesn't just pick them up. It actually practically like puts them all together, like, and folds them all up and gets them all in the same direction. I mean, give or take one or two. And then you've got the gap underneath it so you can pull them all out and pop them all into place again. It's a good way if you've lost your needle or you just want to pick it up, you need a quick way of picking it up. That's perfect, isn't it? If you drop them on the floor, it's a quick way of just getting hold of them, isn't it? Love that. That's the magnetic pin holder, if you like. Also, there's me actually using that to pick things up, but obviously it's just a way of just storing them in the first place. It's having them to hand. You can have all of your needles on there and know that they're not going to roll off the table. 424257 is the item number for that. £16.97 is the normal price. It's a £5 saving today on the craft store, and that is £11.97. But only for this happy hour. Only for this hour here. 424257. A £5 saving on the Quilted Bear Crafter's Dream Magnetic Pin Dish. Have a look ahead because there's more savings to come here. We're only halfway through the hour and there's loads more on the docket. Very, very exciting. Right, moving on. Oh, I love this. I've seen this before. I love this. Not many of these left, is that right? The white one, now the white one is this one here, believe it or not, because it's mainly white and you've got the black lid on it. This one's, before we get into this is limited stock, so you'll have to be quick if you want the white one. I know they look the same colour at first glance, but this is the black one. This has got the black lid here with the white, the rest of it's white. So I believe that's right, isn't it? Is that right? Is this the white? Yes. This is the black one. It's very confusing, isn't it? And that's the white one. So that is limited. And this one, we've still got some of these. You make the choice, basically. You've got two choices, white and black. So 579185 is the item number, just to say that straight from the get-go. Right, what is it? It's from the Quilted Bear. This is a compact desk lamp, and this is half price for this hour. So normally 20 quid. You got it for £9.99 for the next 30 minutes. I absolutely love these because look how cool they are. You can position them around wherever you like. It's going to stay in place here. Perfect travel lamps as well. Goes together really, really nicely. It's like one of those little ice cream sandwiches. You know, you've got the wafer and you've got the little ice cream in the middle and you can just want to eat it. Or a harmonica. You can, let's turn one on and have a little look at it. Here we go. So there you go. You get, I think, how many light settings are you getting on this? I'm thinking, is it just the one? No, there's two. There you go. There's two. We've got that one. Nothing. And then, if you lift the lid up here, you'll be able to see we've got a magnifying glass. So let's hold it. There we go. Can you see that? There we go. That's my watch. Yeah, ooh, get that. So this is the moment where everyone can see I've got a really fake watch on. This is it's not what I wanted for myself. The white option has just sold out. So that's this one. That's gone. Forget that. We've got this one here. This is the black one, okay? So you've still got this. I really like this one. This is, I mean, there's not a huge amount of difference between the white and the black, is it? It's just they've just reversed the colours here. But that is exactly the same thing. The black has gone limited anyway, so anyway, or the blah, if you want, you can see on the screen right now. Choose from blah. Blah, 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 579185 for the black one here, with those two settings on it with the lamp as well. Let's have a little look at the instructions here. Oh, it's got an LED light. It's got 3 times magnification as well. That's what that is saying there. It's foldable, and you've got your auxiliary lights, and you've got a 2-speed switch as well. It takes 3 AAA batteries. That's all it takes. Obviously, you can just recharge those batteries up and up and going. Let me just switch it off so I'm not wasting those batteries. Then it all folds together like that. Should we have a little look with the lights down? Very good. I love getting the lights down. Who doesn't like a little moment where the lights go down? And for some reason, no reason whatsoever, we all lower our voices. As the lights go down, everybody starts to whisper. I don't know why, but we do. Isn't that nice? It's lovely, isn't it? Ooh, it's very Christmassy. Look how nice it is next to the Christmas tree. Ooh, then it gets scary. No, I'm just kidding. Let's keep it Christmassy. Isn't that lovely? 579185 is the number for that. And as the lights come up, we can start talking loudly again, which is really exciting. $9.99, that's half price, so $19.99. There's not many left of these, so make sure you do take advantage of that one. 29 minutes to get hold of, only the black version left now. Now, lots to think about here. Obviously, you can make even more. If you're a regular customer here on the craft store, and I know many of you are, a lot of you like to get things from here, you will be aware of this. But if you're new, you might want to become aware of this. This is our Freedom membership, and this way you're going to make even more savings on your craft store products. Have a look at this.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Thanks very much, Leonie. I actually just got a Christmas card from Leonie in the green room right now, and I was really, really excited about it. And then I realised she hadn't actually made it. She just got one from the shop. Should I be offended by that? I don't know. Leonie's a crafter. She's an expert card maker, and she's just gone out and bought one for me. I don't know. Have a word, Leonie. It's really nice of her. Why would she want to make Christmas cards? That's all she does all year round. Now, let's move on here. We've got, now we've gone back to the beginning here because we've got to tell you all about this again because this has been doing really well. 961552 is the item number here on the Crosspatch Brady Bunch Tweed and Fabric Kit here. That's normally $29.99. You've got an £8 savings. This is $21.99. Now, what can you do with this? You've got the instructions here. You've got a choice. You've got a choice. You can either go, right, let's use it all and make a table runner, which we don't have in front of us right now. Maybe we've got a picture. There's a picture. That's the table runner. Massive, right? So you can make a table runner, full instructions included. Or you can make two things with it, which is this. You can make your shoulder bag here, and you can make your needle book as well to go with your matching needle book as well, which is really, really nice. I do like the tape measure touch here as well. You've got the big buttons on it as well, and that's what the needle book looks like inside. Really, really nice. Now, I think this is one of those where all you've got to do is provide the wadding. And you've got everything else, because you've got all the tweed here, you've got all of the fabrics, you've got to add the lining and the backing and the wadding. Everything else, the instructions and all of the design, everything you need to actually make all of this is in the kit here. So that is Lynette Anderson fabrics as well that you're getting here. Some really nice ones. You've got some bees on here. Let's pull up a few of them. There we go. Let's pick up a few of these. You've got some bees on this one. You've got some, you've got some alphabets here. You've got a little alphabet. Let's pick up that one. Let's really mess up this display for Kirsty. Yeah. And then we got so it's all browns and greens. It works really, really nicely. And then wintry colours really. It's quite Christmassy colours actually. Then you've got and then when you put it all together, you've got this effect here. So you've got, let's turn it around here. You've got this is all the fabric on the back here. This is the actual tweed, and this is the full tweed that you're getting underneath it too. Full instructions on the inside here, which includes all your patterning and all of your photos that you would need to put it all together. There you go, that's for the table runner, as you can see there. There you go, that's the table runner instructions there. That's a giant pattern. I'm not sure which bit that's doing. I'm trying to work that out. Can't work that out off the top of my head. I'm looking at it upside down. And you've got full instructions on the back. Tells you everything you're getting with the kit as well on the back there for the runner and for the bag and the needle book. Now, normally $29.99, you're getting an £8 saving on that one. 961552 if you want that one. That's the item number for that, and that's a saving there of £8, $21.99 for that. Now, moving along here, also from Crosspatch, we've got our Be Happy Duo kit here. So you've got a wall hanging design here, and you've got yourself a little mini needle book as well, which is really cute. Now the wall, actually, the wall hanging, I should point out, which is just here, doesn't have to be just a wall hanging. You could use it as part of a cushion, couldn't you? Because it's just the right size. Look at that, beautiful, isn't it? Let's have a little look at that. Be happy. It's got lots of, oh, it's like little miniature houses there for humans, and then beehives for bees. It's like bees and people living together in harmony there. Got a beehive here with some flowers sticking out of it as well. Really, what's that in the middle? Love comforts like sunshine after the rain. So a nice little sentiment there. Like these little corners we've got in the. Can you see the little corners of the little the beehive and the welcome, it says here, with our dove or our pigeon, and it's beautifully put together. This kind of log cabin design as well, which is really, really nice. Be happy is the big main sentiment on it. And then if I show you the back of it, just very quickly, that's what you're getting on the back as well. That's the. There you go. There's the backing. Now, as for your needle, oh, I was going to stick that back there. As for your needle book, looks like this. A similar sort of design. You're getting these two little bees that you come with it as well. You can pop them on. So you've got, here's one on the needle book here. And then you've got the beehive. I keep wanting to say behave every time. It's behave, like Austin Powers. And the behave, be happy here. And then you've got this is where you pop all your needles here as well. And then you've got the design on the back here with the circles coming, the squares coming inwards, and the stitching on the either side here. And it all ties together really, really nice with this alphabet fabric as well. So that's your needle book. Full instructions for that. It comes with all of the fabrics, as you can see down the front here, and of course the fabric for the back as well. Pop it all together and just add the wadding to finish. That's all you're going to need there. 846492 is the item number for that. Now we've had a sellout. The desk lamp, remember that desk lamp? It was limited edition on the white version, and that went, as we were talking about it, and now the black version has gone. That has gone, sold out. So, well done to you if you have managed to get hold of that. If it is still in your basket and you haven't checked out, make sure you do, because there'll be people wanting to snap that up before the end of the hour if it goes back out onto the shelves. But well done to you if you got that saving. Now, let's go on to this, which is also from Patch even. This is our Regency Romance Bag kit here. The only thing you need to add with this is wadding. You've got beautiful motor fabrics with this. You've got a really pretty tote bag here with a really, really gorgeous central panel. It's made using the flip and stitch method directly onto the wadding here. This is the actual central panel. Let's open it up here. You've got enough for the front and the back of the bag here. Whoa, that's the front. There you go. You can see the two. Perfect. You can pop it on the front and the back of the bag there. Isn't that a really, really nice, the Regency style, of course? It's really, it makes it immediately look like it's about 150 years old, 200, 300 years old. This is the front of it with your sew buttons as well. So can you see here, you've got the buttons that come with it, and then you pop the fabric over the top of it. And then, unlike us, you'll probably want to put something in it that's not this, because that's utterly ridiculous. Don't put, when you get this, it's paper, apparently. When you actually make this, don't put this in it. That's my little top tip for you. No, we have not been going around cows' beds and nicking all of their straw at Christmas time, because that would be very, very cruel. And also, I'm going to wash my hands, please. 467550 is the item number for this, with the instructions as well. It's paper, of course. Right, now what saving you got on that? £9 saving, £16.99. That's all right, isn't it? Very similar to that, actually, is this, which is our Dutch Heritage tote bag. So exactly the same thing you've just seen, but totally different design. It's from Crosspatch once again. Let's show you the central panel on this one. So it's going this way this time. Let's pop it the right way around. There you go. You can see the two designs there, one for the front, one for the back of the bag as well. You're also getting all the other little bits and pieces in terms of fabric to make your kind of your quilt effect, if you like. It's all here down the front. Let me just hold this up a little bit so you get a sense of the kind of designs and colours that you're going to be getting there. Really, really nice. They all go together, of course. You're getting some floral designs, you're getting some plains as well. This is all part of the kit. There's the overall backing fabric, if you like, the underneath, the basic fabric that goes with it. You've got enough to make all the handles here as well. You've got the buttons that you're going to need too, which are just popped onto the end here, which you're going to cover with fabric. You've got the full instructions. This has just gone limited stock. It's just gone limited stock as we speak. It's £25.99 normally. You're making a saving of £9. We are getting down to the brass tacks on this one, the last few, so make sure you get hold of that price. £16.99. It's a £9 saving, but not for long because it's gone limited stock and it will sell out. 281916 is the item number for that. Now, we've got another one from Crosspatch as well, but this isn't a bag. We've got this round garden table topper kit. Here we are. This is our round garden table topper kit. This is also new today. 683651 is the item number you'll be needing for this. Pretty red and pink French general fabrics for applique. We've also got the perla thread for embroidery as well. It's a really nice project for mindful stitching, this one. Have a little look. Oh, I've just knocked over the instructions. Have a little look at that. There you go. Can you see all the design on that? We've got, well, that's not a sausage dog, that is a twig, but it really does look like a sausage dog. It's got to add the wadding to finish here. This, oh, a curse, that's three for the sausage dog. We've got some birds on there as well. We've got, if it's 3 people who come across as a bit like, you know, they've lost the plot, then, and there's only one person who thinks that they're the clever one, it's actually the clever one who's lost the plot, isn't it? Yeah, right? See what I'm saying? Email in. Is that a sausage? Let's turn it the right way around so we see the sausage dogness of it. There he is. Right, hang on. Wee. There he is. There's his little face. Is it a lie, or is it a twig? I mean, it is a twig, isn't it? But let's go with it. Or is this whole thing a giant pizza? Because it really does look tasty, doesn't it? It's about the right size for one. That is a lovely little tabletop of that. Now, you can use it, obviously, out in the garden for putting your drinks on in the summer and the spring when it gets really nice, but you can use it anywhere around the house as well. You're getting all of the kit there you would need to go with it. You just need to add the wadding as well. It is new today, normally £27.99, but we've got it for you for £18.99, so that's a £9 saving now. Oh, now we're going to totally change things up now because we've got this Gina B bundle and this has gone limited stock. And I'm not surprised because the price is ridiculous. £24.99 for something that is before, what now, is this a general saving or this isn't happy hour, is it? This is a big save, right? So normally the price on this is £71.22. It will go back to that price for the moment and it's on limited stock now, so there's only a few of them left. It's £24.99, which is a £46.23. That's pretty much, I mean, roughly, that's about a third of the price. And it's like 2/3 off or something ridiculous like that. That is an amazing discount. What are you getting? 17 skeins of DMC tapestry wool. You are getting all the instructions. You're getting all the MDF here. And what can you make? You can make a phone holder. This is 3 projects. A phone holder. You can make yourself a box as well. And you can make for an ATC holder with ATC cards as well. It's kind of like 4 or 5 projects actually when you think about it. It's a hinged trinket box. You're getting everything, all the kit that you would need to go with it, like the snippers here as well. You're getting all the MDF embellishments. You're getting the instructions to pop it all together as well. You're getting the rayon thread there. You're getting all the creator frames. Here's all the MDF that you need to pop it all together. It's all going to be very, very straightforward, sticking it all and assembling it. Technical sellout as we speak here. What a saving. £46.23. Check out your baskets. It's a technical sellout. It's not a full sellout yet. It means until everyone's checked out their baskets, it won't go to full sellout, but it's looking that way, isn't it? So if you have got it in your basket, check out because people want this. 256517 for the Gina B Silkworks Creator Frame Mega Bundle. Without doubt, the biggest saving in this hour, I would say there. Absolutely huge saving, 46 quid. Now, oh, love this. This one's been very, very busy here. It's so simple, isn't it? The idea is so simple. A travel sewing machine. I didn't think you could have a travel sewing machine. I thought if you were travelling somewhere, you'd have to sort of hand sew it, take a sewing kit with you, because who could possibly imagine being able to condense something that we have? The standard sewing machines we have on the craft store are really quite big and bulky and quite heavy, and they've managed to condense that and take the essence of what you actually need and put it right the way down to basics for your small mini projects, for just having one. You can get out on the train, or it's battery powered, by the way, anywhere where you just want to pop it out and it's just travel, you know, like nice and portable. This is perfect. So it comes pre-threaded, it's ready to use, it sews in durable chain lock stitch as well. It's got a foot pedal, which is very exciting, and I'm going to demonstrate it right now. Remember, this is battery operated, so this is not plugged in. You can plug it in, look, there's the mains for it, but just to prove that this is not plugged in, and this is perfect for travel. So you're on the train, maybe even on the plane. Remember when we used to travel? When we travel again in the future, imagine getting this out on transport. I'll remind you what transport is in a minute. Imagine getting this out on public transport, doing a bit of sewing. Or more realistically, you've gone and stayed somewhere, you're staying in a hotel or you're on holiday or something like that, and you just, quick bit of a, you ripped your trousers, you've gone on holiday, you're in a caravan on holiday, and you ripped your trousers or your skirt. Perfect, eh? Right? Or you just had, yeah, you have an emergency, just rip on the train. Sorted. There you go. That's our mini sewing machine there. It's got a built-in light as well. It's got a thread cutter with it. It's got 2-speed operation. It's obviously powered by the mains and by battery, as you can see. And that is a fantastic, really practical, functional, perfect little addition to your household there, which you can use, especially if you are into your crafting. 596154 is the item number for that. $29.99 is the price, and we've got it for you for $19.99. So that's a tenner off. That's a third off the price there, and the bobbins are included. Ooh, are they now? I did not know that. Bobbins are included. Oh, we've got 3 of them, have we? 3 bobbins included in the price. 4 bobbins. 4 bobbins on the picture here, so it must be right. I've got 3 bobbins on the box and 4 on the picture. It's one of those. I'm going to go with the box. I'm going to say 3 bobbins, okay? But let's just say some bobbins come in the box, which is very exciting. So, 596154 is the item number for that one. $19.99. Well, so let's stick with the old quilted bear. Let's keep it small as well. Let's shrink it right down, and let's go from a tiny little ickle-wickle sewing machine to a tiny whiny little ickle-wickle iron. How about this? Look at this. This is so cool, isn't it? We've got a little iron. It's weird, though, because the actual silicone thing that you put it on is massive. So what's that all about? I don't understand. Why haven't I got a little one? I suppose it's just to make sure it doesn't, like, pop off the edge and you know, like, ruin whatever surface you've got underneath it. But that is what you're going to rest it on, so you're not going to spoil the surface underneath. You've got all the settings that you need on it. It's a steam iron as well. It's obviously powers up with your mains as well. There's the plug that it comes with. Look at the travel case you get with it. It's really cool. Okay, so it's a hard case, right? So there you can see that's a hard case. It won't break very easily. Inside you've got the little well there to pop your travel iron in. Bosh, like that. And then you've got this little, the little, what do you call this? A jug, isn't it, with the water? And it pops in there. That's putting all the steam elements of it. That just lives in that little corner here. And then the whole thing zips up. You can put it all away, and you can zip it all up, and it comes with this little handle as well, which is really handy. You can add that onto whatever, your case or your travel, your luggage, whatever you want. That is a really, really nice way of just going around town with your own iron. So once again, if you've got an emergency, you might just want to quickly run something through an iron, and you don't have anything around. You can whip this out. You can use a table, put a towel on top of it perhaps, and then just, whoop, there you go. You're off and running. This is a really good price as well, because it's £5 off. It's $29.98 to get yourself this iron bundle. And if you get there's a big save, right? So you're going to get £5 off if what? So, £30 spends or more credited to your account every day. You get £5 off. That's good. Can you tell I've only just learnt about that? I've literally just been told that, because it's new to me. I come in, it's like, oh, is that a new thing we're doing? That's cool. So that's so if you spend £30, you get £5 credited your account. That's good. So that's actually so that's £5 now, so £29.99. But if you spend 2 more pence, then you'll qualify for another £5 off. So it's well worth just getting something a little extra, and then you'll practically, if you get something for less than £5 and add it on, you're getting it for free, aren't you? That makes sense, yeah. That's good. 876, yeah, look for one of those end of calls where it says, do you want to put this into your basket as well? Something for under a £5 is basically, if you can just get it just under a £5, £4.98, it's free. 876205 is the item number for that, for our Quilted Bear Travel Iron Bundle here. Now, on the end here, we've got from the Quilted Bear as well, we've got our template ruler. You're getting the full template ruler here. It's a beast, isn't it? Look at the size of this. And it's got this brilliant technology here where everything has already been pre-cut for you. It's been measured out in centimetres and inches. It's got all the measurements that you would need on here, plus all of the angles to cut through squares, like 60-degree angles, 45-degree angles. You've got 30-degree angles as well if you want to be cutting all of your fat quarters, for example, halfway along. You've got everything you need to get all of the different allowances here along the side, and then you're getting a rotary cutter with it. And the way it works is, you've got a handle here, you place it down on the table, you've got your piece of fabric, you lay it over the top there, and then you get your rotary cutter and you think, oh right, okay, I need to go 2.5 inches along. You find that position, you put the rotary cutter in here. Don't have your hand here as you're about to do a rotary cutter, because that would be very bad, so don't do that. Put your hand here. I've got the safety on, which I didn't know, by the way, but I've just been told I've got the safety on. So there, now it's proper dangerous, so don't do it the way I just did it. The safety is on. Then you put it in, always go away from you. So let me just turn this away, actually. There we go. And then you put it into the groove here. Get into the groove, as Madonna said, and you get hold of this and you move it, and it goes perfectly in a straight line right the way down to the end, and then back out again. And then by doing that, you're going to have a perfect cut every time. A uniform selection of fabrics cut all exactly the same, and will just lay on top of each other, and there won't be any mistakes. And you don't have to go to the faff of getting markers out and pinning it all up and making little marks all over your fabric so you can measure it all out. It's all done for you. Perfect, that, isn't it? Really, really good. If I put the safety back on that, is that the safety on? That's the safety on. Thank you, Kirsty. 238579 is the item number for that one. That's £5 off. £29.98 is the price for that one. Well, it's like I'm in some sort of like crime drama. Is the safety on this? $34.98 is the normal price. $29.98 is your price today, and that's a £5 saving. Now, this has been massively busy. Have a look at this. Look at all the needles. Look at all the needles that you're getting here. I mean, that's cool in itself. But wait until you see this, because I love this. You've got our magnetic cushion here. Now I'm going to get the big needles out this time, because I'm excited to see what happens when you get the big needles out. Is that bad? No, Kirsty looks a bit worried. Okay, big needles coming out. So this is the magnetic pin dish. Now you can use this normally just to store them, so you can have them all on the top here, and you've got a little finger groove underneath it to pick them all up. But you could also use it to pick up your needles as well. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Boom. Get in. Look at that. That's cool, isn't it? Let's just do that again with oh no, I can't take them off because it's so powerful, the magnet. Look, that's, yeah, there we go. Whee! Right, pop them all there. Let's just have them all sort of scattered around on the table here. Now let's give it a bit of this. It's like hoovering them up, isn't it? That is so cool, isn't it? Look at that. And it almost puts them all together like in a straight line, so it's all like tidied up into a pile for you. So it's a great way of picking up your needles at the end of a project, but also it's just a great way to have like a few of them just ready for you, and you can just pull them off as you move along. You can just place this wherever you like, on the wall maybe, wherever you like. This here as well is your bobbin ring set as well, so you can get all your bobbins inside it. And this is your assorted sewing pins, and you're getting a lot of them, aren't you? Loads and loads and loads of those. 424257 is the item number there. This is a happy hour deal, by the way, so you've got 6 minutes to get a £5 saving there. £11.97 is the price. Wow. £11.97 is your price, a £5 saving, but only for the next 6 minutes, because that is a happy hour deal. Now, got another one for you here. Look at this. Oh, what a snip this is. Yeah, see what I did there? This is a cut above the rest. No, I wouldn't stoop that low. That's terrible, Chris. No, I'll go with the snip. No, I don't want to go with the snip. That sounds weird. Fiskars scissors here, 21 centimetres here, 544165. Now, you can choose which one you like here. You can go for black marble, gold marble, or candy cane. Oh, these are really cool. These are food safe as well. Universal scissors. Stainless steel. Has this company been going since 1649? Wow, that's got to be one of the longest running companies in the world, surely. It's like back in Shakespearean times, 1649. Well, it's a bit after that, isn't it? Wow, so you get your Fiskars scissors just around about the Civil War. That's unbelievable, and they're still going. I mean, that is 1649. Can we just have a moment to think about that? Okay, carry on. That is unreal. Fiskars Special Edition scissors. That is what? It's coming up to half a millennium old, that company. Wow. That is incredible. Now, so you've got the choice here. 21 centimetres they are, and I like all these different effects here. I like the way they put it on the backing as well, so it just sort of sticks out here. But all the marble effect here as well. The candy cane's really cool. 21 centimetres for these as well. You can cut thin and thick materials here. It's high quality stainless steel, food contact safe as well, and you can use it for all of your different projects here on the craft store as well. Really, really decent pair of scissors, those. I'm just going to put those. Yeah, I like those. Well, I bet they loved those back in the Enlightenment years. I bet George III loved using those. 544165 for that. That's your Fiskars scissors there, 21 centimetres, £11.99 to £3 saving. We have seen a lot of savings here today, but of course, you know where to go if you want to keep looking. Happy hour deals are going to run out very, very soon. Here is the website. There's some other savings we didn't even get to. We've got wadding on there as well. Oh, look at that. It's your mini sewing machine. That's on there. There's your rotary cutter. The desk lamp, that's gone, I'm afraid. Now, we've got the fabrics, of course. That's still going. Lots of fabrics. We didn't actually see any of that, which is good. There's your Fiskars scissors. They've been around since 1649. That's not 4:49. That's not 4:49 in the afternoon. That's the year 1649. Unbelievable. What an hour it's been. Really enjoyed that. Lots and lots of savings. Hope you've enjoyed that as well. Hope you made some savings. I will be back very, very soon on the craft store, but there's still plenty more to come this afternoon. Have a look at this. Yes, it's Natasha's Makes One Day special in a minute with Adam, then we're stamping with the Dreamies, and after that it's the Studio Light Grunge Big Save.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Good afternoon. I hope that was a very royal wave then, I must say, just to count me in. That was very royal. You're on camera one, Adam, you're on camera. Oh, you were like a match. Oh, like the Queen. We'll leave it. Now, we are talking final call of Natasha Makes. It is the one-day special is what we are looking at in this hour. There are loads of things to shop ahead for on the website as well. If you are just joining us, where have you been for the last 24 hours? Now, before we get into all of this, let's introduce the lady herself. It wouldn't be Natasha Makes without... our lovely Tash. You all right, my love?
No, I'm very well, thank you very much. I'm all right. We've discovered we can't actually hear each other through the screen.
No, we've had these new screens and I can't hear absolutely anything.
But no, it's all good, all good, all
That's
good.
if you're wondering why I'm shouting, just in case it goes over the top. It's a one-day special, ridiculously busy, is what you're looking at this. We've had 2 sellouts already on the one-day special. And not only are you getting the one-day special, £49.99 with a £5 saving on this one. This is the Folding Star Table Runner Kit, including fabric and 3 metres of instructions. No, you're getting 3 metres of fabric, and you're also going to get your instructions thrown in there as well. It's all in the prep pad, and that's what you get for gossiping for the last hour. £49.99. Right, Tash, tell me what I'm getting.
3 metres of fabric.
Fabulous.
Okay, across 9 different fabrics. That's what it's looking like. So yeah, you've got choices here. Whether you like the K Facet Collective and you want something bright and zingy, whether you want something because you love your purples a little bit more moody, whether you want something more neutral like this that Adam's got at the moment. This is from Riley Blake. Beautiful, beautiful colourways here. Absolutely exquisite. This is a make by Jane Alcock, who works for me at Natasha Makes. She did my very first show with me when I launched my channel 2 years ago, and she's worked with me ever since. She does a show every Wednesday with me, and her specialism is quilting, and that's what she brings to us. And this is the folded star block. It's absolutely beautiful. In your instructions, you get shown how to make it as a cushion, how to make it as a table runner or a wall hanging. So it's kind of 3 sets of instructions in one. This is the Cafe in purple. Should you, you can't help it, can you? It's just beautiful. So you can make that into a cushion, or you could make it into a table runner, wall hanging, whatever you fancy. But once your decorations come down in January, what are you going to put up in that space? What are you going to put up to make your house feel lovely again? And these are just wall hangings that are going to be there all year round and look fantastic, whatever the colourway. I have mine as a cushion. You see, mine is the blue one in Cafe behind us, and I just love that. That's on my sofa all the time. So this started out as being a Christmas block, and then I was like, actually, this needs to be out all year round. So this is the green one, and we've just started putting it together. You can just see how that's all starting to fold in and just starting to look a bit special.
These are beautiful though. But some of these I remember from the one-day special, the Cape one-day special, only a few months ago. So some of these are still new out. Some of them are still only just on the market.
Some of them are new out, some of them are Cafe classics. At Natasha Makes, I have a lot of Cafe Facet Collective fabrics. It's one of my favourites, I have to say. So because I buy across the board, I buy the classics, I buy the new in, like I always have all of the Cafe, it means that I can collect from across the board and really get different stuff together, which is just fabulous. It means that, you know, you're not just held to one collection. Because this is where Cafe is very different to a lot of designers. He has his classics that never go out of print, whereas a lot of the time fabric companies will do one run and it's gone.
But yeah, that's what I like about them. You can
These
have a
are
favourite, keep it.
beautiful, though. They are absolutely. Now, even if, yes, you're going to get your instructions to make your table runner or your cushion or however you want to use it, your wall hanging out of there, but the amount of material that you are getting, 3 metres worth of material, this is absolutely stunning.
This is Moda.
This is Moda Little Ducklings. This
Moda
limited
Little
stock
Ducklings,
is what you're
yeah.
looking at for your little ducklings. Your Moda limited edition. Limited stock, sorry, not limited edition. Limited stock is what you're looking at, but it is absolutely stunning.
You've got the cushion just tucked down under there.
Oh.
So this was the cushion made from this one,
Oh.
and then you have loads to make. Maybe a baby quilt, or you know, something for tummy time. Or yeah, you see, this is it. We kept saying it's great. Little kids get their fingers in there, and then or Adam get that. Yeah, you can't help it. It's yeah.
You can't, because you could put stuff in there.
Well, I mean, you could, but I mean, I don't know what.
Like little, I meant pencils or candy canes if you're going to give it as gift as Christmas and stuff, and you could have 2 candy canes back to back, which make a love heart.
Oh, look at you!
And then you could give them a cushion, and they've also got something to nibble on at the same time.
Yeah, babies love candy canes.
Well, yeah, something a little like along. From there, you can also go onto the table runner. I'm leaving it. You've also got the table runner as well on all these. Absolutely beautiful. Now, with the kit, could we make a table runner of this side with 3 stars on them? We've still got enough fabric.
That's what the kit is primarily for.
Also, to make this?
Yeah, to make
my
that. But the
word.
instructions, if you just wanted to make a cushion or 2 cushions, and then, you know, use the rest of the fabric or just put it into your stash, then you can do that. So it might be that you only want to make a cushion out of it and then have the rest that goes into your stash, or make a matching quilt or whatever it is that you choose to do. This is where it's down to you and how you want to work your stash. But yeah, primarily this is to make a table runner or wall hanger or whatever. The triple star, that is what this kit makes.
So you're getting a lot of value from it. I see. I only thought you'd make like sort of 1 and you turn it into a cushion, but you're getting enough to make 3 of the stars. So you could turn 1 into a cushion, have a slightly smaller table runner if you wanted to. From there, you could turn these into 3 individuals if you wanted to as well. Maybe you're going to back them, and you could use it for, you know, like what do you call them? Like a hot plate stand that you've got, you know, when you put like your bowls on, like your pastas, like your saucepans and things like that. As long as you back them with the right materials that no doubt we've got on the website as well, you could have these dotted around the kitchen, which would be really cute.
You could, I just wouldn't want to get them that dirty.
No, that is true. You can have it for best, like you wouldn't put anything on it, you just leave it out with the fruit bowl on. That's what I've got. You know them tea towels that
With
you
a
have
fruit
hanging
bowl
over...
on, you spent all this time folding this beautiful star to then put a fruit bowl on it.
Well, I've got tea towels that no one's allowed to use because they're just the show ones. They're ironed in a perfect way, just over the oven. You're not allowed to wash your hands on them. My nan did once. She got a right telling off. They're just for show, Nan. You use the ones in the cupboard that no one sees. They're me posh ones. Wow. £25 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. Last chance saloon to get little ducklings, though. But remember, I can make this even better for you. As it's over £30, if you use PayPal, I can split it onto 3 interest-free flexible payments for you as well. So PayPal, you can use it on 3. Terms and conditions are on the website. Even if you've not used your big save £5 yet, you can take it off this as well. You'd have to do those and then put it on 3 interest-free flexible payments, or I will do it on 2 interest-flexible payments for you today. £25 across the board on those. If you are just joining us again on Freeview, thank you for bearing with us. I've had a little engineer with his little ratchet out, twiddling with the buttons, and we're now back on air again. Basically, I've just got, well, let's not lie, I've got Richard standing on a chair with an aerial currently dangling out of the window. He's perfectly safe. We're holding his legs. £25 across the notes, across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 730646 is your item number. From there...
I thought they just turned it off and on again.
Oh, no, I don't think... I don't know how technical... I don't really know.
I don't know.
That's how it works.
We should have asked Janice, shouldn't she?
They just took it out and went... Put the plug back in. Let's move on. 4 options there was when we launched last night, when I watched the launch show this last night. Now I'm down to 1 option only. This is your Carnival Blue drawstring bag, and guess what? It is limited stock, is what you're going to get. This is a big sack.
It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. You can get a lot of goodies in this sack. Is it easy to make, though?
Yeah, we made it earlier. We made it on the show.
Okay.
So it's super easy to make. And you can fit a lot in
in that sack.
You can get a lot in.
Yeah.
I like the way it's all got, because you could use it as a laundry bag.
Well, this is exactly it. So I have a bit of a bugbear about drawstring bags, because normally you have to hang them off the drawstring, which then means you can't open them because it's all, pulled tight on the drawstring. It really annoys me. And I realised that this was silly, so I should do something about it. So I made a drawstring bag which has a hook, so you can hook it and you can still open it whilst it's hanging. This is beautiful. I'm loving this. He's given us the full...
I like this, because this would be good for kids' toys, I'm thinking,
Toys,
teddy bears.
Lego tidy up, toy tidy up, you know, we said a shoe bag, and things like that, you know, or if you put your winter woolies away in summer, store them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm also
Some
thinking
people
about
do
Christmas,
that.
because once let's be fair with it. Let's be fair. You're getting the material, beautiful, but what you're actually buying into this is you're buying into a pattern. Once you've bought into a decent pattern, you can then make them year in, year out, month in, month out, depending on what you want to use them for. Using your own fabric, and we have many a happy hour of fabrics on the shows as well, or maybe you want to go for sort of the one-day special and then bring that into this and go down that route. Because I'm now thinking, that's in laundry bags, but you could also put like your Christmas decorations and store them away in nice little bags and save them getting damaged.
Yeah, there's all of those options. The other thing is, like you said, for me, I imagined pyjamas, or like you say, laundry, like when my kids go and stay with my mum and dad, you know, having this on the end of their bed that they put their dirty washing on that then comes home to me, lucky me, because it all does, and just those little things, or Freddie's Lego, having that tiny out, whack it in there. So all these kinds of things, or Emily's favourite toys, or whatever it is, they can just go in there, or their stick bricks, or Mr. Potato, whatever it is. Stick Mr. Potato Head in there. Like there's stuff, isn't there, that just needs to be put away.
Other potatoes are available.
I mean, that have other heads, apparently.
Other potatoes.
So,
Mary's Piper.
actually, they've got quite a variety now. Anyway, that's a whole other conversation.
That's a whole new story.
Whole other conversation. So that was the idea behind it, or even just as a PE bag that goes on their peg at school.
Or for next year's Christmas sack.
Absolutely, or just a gifting sack, because you know how there's a move to stop all of the throwing away of wrapping paper. There is.
Well, no, there is, but many people now are using regiftable bags, and then they go to you, and then you regift them back the following year.
Absolutely, and as you have already very well spotted, you can fit a lot in that bag.
You can fit a lot in the sack. £17.99. Even nice in the summer. Put a blanket in, pop a blanket in there, and that's the one you're going to maybe attach to the back of the buggy, or you're going for a little walk and you're going to leave it in the back of your car. These sorts of things are really handy to have at £17.99. It is limited stock. I got less than 10% of the stock left. 910053 is your item number. Getting quick for me sack, £17.99. If you wanted it, you're getting all the instructions and you're getting the fabric as well. You just need your own drawstring, but I'm sure you've got that.
You say that, and yet there is actually enough fabric in there for you to use the leftover fabric to create your own drawstring if you want to have a matching drawstring. So actually, that 3/4 of a metre does the whole thing, should you wish, as we showed you in the earlier show. And then you have a fully created Liberty, Adam, sack.
Wow.
And I know, not just any old.
You got a Liberty sack. Not many people say they've got a Liberty sack. £17.99. 910053 is your item number for me big sack. Let's press on though. Enough about that. Moving down to this time. Fabric bundle sets of 2 is what you're talking. We're also talking Liberty again with this one. Now these are all the Portobello paisleys that I've got. But you've got the different colours that match with them. So you've got the pink. Love these. They really work together. And you've got that contrasting colour, but it's also your blender fabric, so it's not too in your face.
Nope.
You get the blending fabric, which extends, really, your good fabric.
So this is the thing. You will have more than a long quarter left if you choose to make out of this another one of the bags. So for £12.99 you can make another one of the bags and have a whole load left over. So because you've got that contrast, and that's why. But
we started doing this at Natasha Makes. We call them Half Meter Heavens, and they go live every Thursday on our website because we realised that actually we all want our lovely patterns, of course we do, but what's very, very hard to do on a screen when we're all in lockdown, can't go anywhere, is to actually find that perfect colour plane that goes with it. So that's why we started doing it, and it's kind of, and now we've started bringing them on the shows here. And so these are the Liberty ones that we've got. So you've got your Liberty Paisleys there, and we've matched it. We've pulled one colour from there and really worked it through. So you've got, to start off with, there was the pink with the floral, but the next two, and we're just getting to them, that have the red. If you bought both of those, then you've got the blue with the blue, the blue with the blue, but it's got the red in the flower, and that will then work with the other one. So if you bought both of those, then you can mix and match those through, and it would work beautifully across the board.
No, it would. I do totally agree with everything you said there, and also for £12.99, do pop it in with your bundle if you are going to make the big toy bag, the little salad we've got there. Definitely throw this in as well, really, because you know the dark blue now is limited stock. Dark blue is limited stock, is what you're looking at. So these two are now limited stock. They are green on your screen, which means you're very, very keen. It's worth having a little look. If I was you, £12.99, 026822 is your item number. Moving on up, moving on in. Now, I like these. I adore a little book cushion. I really do. For the sheer fact, because when you start reading, if you've got little ones, even if you haven't got little ones, I find books quite unattractive to look at in the house, unless they're big, chunky, and they're nice. But kids' books are quite dull, really, in the grand scheme of things. Well, they are to look at. To read, they're quite nice, but they're big and chunky 9 times a day, and they're made of cardboard. You really got to know where to put them. With this, though, it's got multifunction. Because it's got that little cushion on the inside, so what we do is we put the book that we're currently reading, we have Teddy, so we always know where Teddy is, and we also have a dummy. We have a dummy in our house. It's something we chose to do. That's just for me when I'm reading. But when Molly's reading to me, I have the Teddy and dummy, Molly reads the book. That's how our house rolls. But just soothes me. But at least we know where everything is. And then at Christmas, we change the cushion, and this is where Santa leaves her pyjamas in the cushion with this Christmas book. So he comes on his preamble walk to check out the house, to check out the locks, to make sure he can get in.
Because that's not scary at all.
Because that's not scary at all.
It's all right,
but that's what Santa does. He's got to get in somehow. We had a new door. He didn't know how to use the new door. It's double locked.
No.
And a chain on, so good luck this year, Santa. But what we've got is now a cushion. But let's be frank, is it easy to make?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fabulous.
This was one of the
£22.
Yeah. Frankly, yes, it is. Look, I don't have a lot of time. As a busy parent, I don't have a lot of time. Makes, for me, need to be. And also, this was one of the first ones that I did. And my sewing skills at this point, my knowledge far exceeded my skill. Because I've worked on sewing channels for a long time, but my skill level had to catch up. So this had to be an easy make, else it just couldn't happen for me. So yeah, it is. It's super easy. The binding, if you wish to put binding on it, the binding is in there already. You don't even have to make your binding.
This is good. Everything works.
Yeah. You have got a fat quarter more than you need there. So if you are someone that wants to do an envelope back cushion, then you've got that extra in there. You've also got your lavender in there, so you can make your lavender ravioli with your offcuts. And this was how it all sort of started. This is the size cushion I'm going to go with, and then I've got this offcut fabric. What am I going to do with that? I'm going to actually make little lavender ravioli to put in there so that it smells of lavender. It's nice and relaxing as we read the book. And then this was what put an end to spending 20 minutes every night trying to find Freddie's book.
That's the thing,
How difficult is it? Where does it go?
They just go. This is what I say. This is the thing. But we've got a book cushion. Maybe it's for you though. Maybe you don't like books on the bedside table with the lamp and the clock and the photo. It all just gets a little bit much. Maybe this is going to be the cushion, because in theory, because you've got a beautiful back on the cushions as well, you could turn it around so your book is hidden, but you've still got that beautiful cushion in the centre of your bed.
Do you know what, this one, and especially the one that's actually on the front cover of that I had in mind for that particular one, my mum would put like a Homes and Gardens magazine, and it would be in the conservatory. That was how I envisaged that one going. But, you know, and then the kids have got glow-in-the-dark ones. And
I like giftables.
all this kind of stuff.
You gift maybe a magazine subscription. Maybe this is going to be where you put that book or that family album that you've all been meaning to gift, or that photo book that you've bought for Christmas that you keep meaning to gift, but you don't know how to gift it. Make them a cushion, then it's like a 2 gifts in one. Not only have you got the pocket in there, you could also make it into sort of like a cookery book, so putting like your cookery books and utensils in, and then you hand over the cushion that way would work really well. £22.99. I've still got 2 options available. One has sold out. I've got sepia, with G Beautiful brands, and then I've got the grey as well. They are absolutely stunning, and you're also going to get your little lavender seeds thrown in there as well, because it does smell of lavender. £22.99, and you get instructions as well. The grey is 85% of the stock has already gone. 797902 is your item number.
Is Yorkshire lavender.
Oh.
Did you know that Yorkshire lavender is one of the finest smelling lavenders? Not all lavenders are created equal, and that is Yorkshire lavender. It smells gorgeous. And when you need to reactivate it, don't put it near a heat source because it will dry out. It's the oils in the lavender, so just give it a little rub again. So when you've got it in your lavender ravioli, just give it a little rub again and it will all...
Oh, yeah. A little rub and it will start all over again. £22.99, 797. It's the gift that keeps on giving. 902 is your item number. £22.99. Now, I like my peg bag. I do adore my little peg bag that was made on this very channel, well, not on this show, but it was made for me. You get everything you need. And they're, first of all, they're Liberty. Second of all, the name is right. They are very posh. And third of all, they're durable. They literally withstand anything, because normally normal peg bags are not made from the best materials, where these, you're talking the creme de la creme of materials. You're going to get your flock hanger thrown in as well, everything you need including the denim, and you're getting full instructions, because I think these have got, and you get the template, but I think it's also got legs. It's got legs to go further, because once you've got it, you can start adapting it, making like a little scrap bag.
Well, do you know, this is the thing. It started as a peg bag, but actually I know that a lot of people have been hanging them on the back of doors or in the bathroom or whatever, and putting all sorts of goodies in there. So they've just used it as a tidy up, your toiletries or whatever, odor coat it, and then it's waterproof, and then you can use it in your bathroom, you know, with your toiletries or whatever it is, so they're there to hand. Or a reindeer.
It's quite, just proving how deep they are. They're very deep. There's a lot of pegs in there. There's a lot of little dolly pegs you can fit in into one of these.
We suggested doing it with the, you've got next up some bamboo and beautiful kids fabric. There's no reason why you can't make it out of that and have it in a kids nursery and put nappies in there.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Nice for little new baby gift as well. Set of wipes and a couple of nappies and socks and because it is beautiful. It would hang on there. Nice. Also be nice in a bathroom. I never thought on the back of the door of a bathroom with your shampoos and things in like that you can do with nice little hamper.
You know, I know that you do like to roll your well, we've now discovered, haven't we, your tea towels just for show. Does that mean that you also have towels in your bathroom that are just for show?
Yeah, they're all.
What about rolled flannels in there?
Oh yeah.
Just saying.
Yes, Chris, my director, plastic carrier bags. Then you could have it in the indoor cupboards of your kitchen.
Well, I'm going to bring you a plastic bag dispenser holder soon, so don't worry about that.
I've sold one already. I've not even got an item number for it. I've already sold one. This is where these shows go, you see. We're forward thinking. If you want your peg holder, it's worth having a little go. It's not just a peg holder. It is so much more. Imagine all your your polish in there, your little duster in there on the back of your kitchen door, so you know where they are. They're easy to grab.
What about your dog lead, your snacks, dog snacks, poo bags, all in there, so that you know what you're doing? I mean, yeah, that's got you thinking, hasn't it?
Yes, that got me a little excited. That it did. I was coughing and spluttering. £21.99, 356328 is your item number. You've got 2 options to go for. You got your Soho stripe in the blues and reds, and then you've got it in the brights as well. It is beautiful, and you have enough materials to swap them around if you wanted the denim on the inside, if I may remember correctly.
Yeah, you can, absolutely you can. They are fully reversible, should you wish. Just turn them through, and that's that done. It's as simple as that. You don't have to make them any differently.
Endure them a lot. £21.99, 356328 is your item. And then last but no means least, I love this stuff. The little ducklings toweling fabric that you've got in this, oh my words.
Feels like cashmere, right?
It just reminds me of babies.
Yeah.
It's just got that feel to it as well that just tells you soft and fluffy. If you buy it just for this, imagine making little teddy bears.
Look, no one's going to judge you for just stroking, it's fine.
It is so soft. We are talking...
It's what every presenter's done. All through the ODS, they just stood there stroking the bamboo.
You get a lot of it as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's 1/2 metre, but it comes off a long bolt, so it's about 56 inches. So, yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Or cut it in half and you've actually got 2 tea towels, and then you can just bind it in, yeah.
I love this. I do feel like that woman from Oliver. Feed the birds. £15.99 is what you're looking at. Not only do you get this, though, you're also going to get your fabric also included, which now means you have got the best of both worlds in all of this. You have that beautiful stars and stripes that you've got on, so stars and stripes in grey. You've got the stripes in blue. And you've also got it in cream, so it's a choice what you want to pick and where you want to go. You've got your blue spot also thrown in there, and you also get your moons as well. Blue spot and moon are both limited stock, so it's worth having a little look. We are talking Moda fabric for $15.99. You can't go wrong, but imagine making reusable bibs that literally you just have to wash. I could do with some of these. Face cloths. Literally, you've got reusable face cloths. You make 7 of these, you are good to go. Wow, Derek needs them. You've seen the amount of slap he puts on. He's like Danny LaRue when he turns up here. Oh, he is. Literally, Derek, he opens up that makeup. Full face. There he is. He is like Danny LaRue. He comes in pale as anything. Comes out there. Well, I've never seen it. I never recognised him the other day when I walked in. He walked through that curtain, it was like the stars in your eyes. He walked in, little bag, like a shriveled old man he was. There he was. Went into the dressing room. Well, oh, there's Derek. Derek, how long have you been here? Well, have a look. £15.99. I'm sidetracked. 494071 is your item number. Same item number, just here from that you're looking for. They're brand new today. Something else that's been very, very busy. These just look expensive, Tash.
I know. Do you know what? They're quilting weight cotton, and they are 270 centimetres by a metre. If you buy 2, by the way, I will cut it as a continuous length. It's me cutting it.
Oh, okay.
So if you do buy 2 units, I will cut it in a continuous length, and you'll have 2 metres by 2 metres 70. That's what 108 inches ends up being. So that is your choice. These are from Riley Blake, so they match the fabric that we've got on the show for the Riley Blake one-day special.
Beautiful.
They are backing fabrics, extra wide backing fabrics. They are, well, I describe them as exquisite, and actually that's what they're called, which is really beautiful. I'm going to be really honest and say that I would very happily just put a fleece backing on these and just have them as a blanket.
Yeah, too right. I was just thinking the same thing. I like
you know, I
do
don't think you
like
even need to do anything else with it. Yes, that can be the back of your quilt, and then the back is as stunning as the front. Just please be aware, when these were sent by my supplier, it came with a note saying these are going up significantly in price in the new year. A lot of fabrics are, so please, if you do want your extra wide, even if you haven't quite got the project plan, but you know you're going to be doing a quilt of some shape, size or description, just get them and then think about your project later, because the prices are going to have to go up, because, you know, that's it. That's
it.
what's happening.
I'm thinking curtains as well.
I mean,
absolutely
they could
stunning,
be,
the line of curtains.
They could be, you could make them into duvet covers.
Yeah, a little duvet cover.
You know, all of those things are possible, but if you're backing a quilt in, anything that you've got left over of these goes into your stash for your normal quilting weight cotton. That's what happens with these.
£30 was £29.99. If your budget would stretch, I would definitely thinking about getting 2 of these, because you know you're going to use them. You really do.
They're folded into quarters there as well on the rail. It's a huge amount of fabric.
It's low, like it is folded in half. I'm going to try and open one of these, and I'll try and stretch it out. Do you want to do it live?
An end.
Okay, let's do it this way. Oh, you have that end.
So that's what I mean. They were folded in half, and
do you want to come my way? If you come this way, I'll step back over here just so you can see. So look at what you're getting. They are absolutely huge. We generally cannot get in shots. So there I am. So there's the end, and then you've got Tash just behind the L. So they are absolutely huge, is what you're looking at for this one. It's worth having a go. £29 and 99 pence.
Do you know what? What about pyjamas out of these? I mean, not for you, but like...
I'd wear them. I think the black you could get away with a pair of lounge trousers.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
It'd be... It'd be stunning. They would be absolutely... or a shirt.
Yeah.
Or a lining of a waistcoat.
Yeah.
You get a few shirts out of that, let's be fair.
Yeah.
Well, and if you're Derek, that's a whole entire wardrobe for the year. £29 and 99
Derek done to upset you today?
Because he's not here and he's little and he can't reach me. 052266 is your item number. He's like a little schoolboy, just hold him back, bless him. £29 and 99 pence. Back off, Derek. 05022666 is your item number. Right then, jump to the website, tap the app, give me a call. 0330 175 552 is my phone number. You can order on the website or tap the app as well. Let's go over to Tash, see what she's up to for the rest of the hour.
We love Derek.
We do love Derek. He's in Panto at the moment.
Is he doing Panto?
He is. He's playing Dopey. He's one of the dwarfs.
He is not.
No, he's not. He's just small. He was too little. They thought he was a child.
Bad man.
He's actually playing Snow White.
Right. When you get your fabric, there's a couple of things that you will need to do.
Okay.
All right. You need to cut yourself your square of calico, and again, your calico is coming in here as well.
Okay.
And then you're going to draw across, so into quarters, and then diagonally. I made that very complicated, didn't I?
You did, but I didn't say anything.
Yeah, it was more like a dance move. I've been watching far too much Strictly, clearly. And so then you will start off by layering up your fabric. So you have to choose 8, and you're going to layer them up like from the middle out, from the middle out,
okay,
in the same order. Then when you've done that, you clip them out the way like your hairdresser clips your hair out the way, so that she can, you know, put highlights in the rest.
Yeah, I'm there.
I knew you would be. You'd get it. And then you do your opposite sides. So there and there. Yeah. So you've done your cross effectively. Yeah. Clip them out the way like your hairdresser does. Yeah. And then you start on the diagonals.
Ah.
So there's one. And you're going to keep these fabrics in the same order. Okay, so when you've cut your rectangle, not a difficult word.
I didn't know where you were going, that's why I couldn't help you.
I know, you just looked at me, also looking bemused.
I was like, I don't know where you're going with it.
What is she talking about? Keep the fabrics in the same order.
Okay.
Okay, and you would pin these. Now, we were working with the Juki NX7 in the earlier show, so I didn't actually bother pinning these, and I also didn't actually draw the straight line, which I should have done, but it just, with the walking foot on, it just marched through it, let me tell you.
The Juki NX7, the details on the screen, you get those additional feet sets worth £200. Now, you can't get that anywhere else. You cannot get those additional feet anywhere else. You also get, not included in the bundle anyway, and let me tell you that for nothing. You're also going to get the extension table and the foot pedal. Now, the foot pedal is more glamorous than the actual machine because it does so many things.
It does.
It is not just a foot pedal.
No.
It's a whole new bag of tricks.
Yeah.
Please do not let this put you off. If you're thinking, oh, I'd love a machine, but it all looks a bit complicated. We've got 2 hours on it today. Check back on Rewind for the Juki machines.
Well, I mean, technically we're talking about it today, this hour as well. We've done 1 hour on it today. But I will, if you've got any questions, now's your time. We'll talk about it. We'll give it some more. Any other questions today? But I've used this all through my one-day special. It is a fabulous machine. It's my dream machine, and I feel so lucky to have had it now for a couple of years, and you know, to be able to demo it as well is fantastic.
But it grows with you, I find, the Juki machines.
Yeah, this is the machine that you buy when you never want to have to buy another one.
And it's worth doing 3 flexible payments on this one, £981.67. I'm with you all the way. I know it's a considered purchase.
Are going to stitch a straight line across and up to there, okay? I'm not going to bother pinning everything because it just takes time. We don't necessarily always have that. What I am going to do, though, is put my walking foot on my machine.
Let's see how easy it is to do.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Steady. 1, 2, 3. So I've put my walking foot on my machine.
Yeah, but you've not changed the foot.
No, I know.
So that's not your walking foot, though?
It is.
You normally have to undo that pin with with that special Allen key.
Yeah, it's a right
then
old
you find
faff,
your
isn't
other
it?
foot in the box that's under in
Hang
the
on,
drawer.
I'm just going to take my walking foot off.
It's still not a foot, though. You're still not changing anything.
Yes, I am.
So
I'm
what is that bar at the
engaging.
back?
This is engaging all the feed dogs, top and bottom, everywhere that it needs to be to make that into a walking foot.
I've never seen that on a machine.
No, it's brilliant!
So once I take it off, what foot have I got then?
Your normal foot.
So I have a normal foot.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I engage the special arm, the claw,
The claw, yeah.
engage the claw, and then I've now got a walking foot.
Yep. So what a walking foot does...
But I've not changed the foot.
Okay, what a walking foot does is it changes the way the fabric is fed through the machine. So normally, you just have the feed dogs underneath, the little teeth under there. They are what pull your fabric through, feed your fabric through. With a walking foot, you then get that pressure from the top so that it pulls it through equally. So if you had the bamboo earlier, I put the walking foot on because I wanted the top and the bottom fabrics to be pulled through at the same rate. So if you're using anything that has got any more give, you want to put your walking foot on so that it goes through at the same way, because otherwise if one is a little bit stretchy and it just gets stretched and stretched and stretched as it's being pulled
pull it
through,
out,
you end up with your fabrics run out on one and you've still got a bit of fabric left on the other. But this feeds it through. If you're quilting and you've got layers, you want all of them pulled through at the same rate. But a walking foot is a right old faff to take on and take off.
Well, they're normally quite big.
Yeah, and they're expensive as well. They're often over 50 quid just for one foot.
That's true.
And they have a shelf life as well. You know, they will wear out, and you will have to replace your walking foot when you've done a lot of quilting. Ask me how I know. So, this is just fabulous.
Well, there you go. That alone is worth having a go. Just so you know, Taff, we've got about 20 minutes left.
Gosh, have we really?
Yeah, we have only got 20 minutes left.
Oh my goodness. I've got this all set up to do all sorts of beautiful things, which I no longer need. I'm just going to turn it off and on just to restore all of my settings because that's the quickest way to do it.
Oh, okay. But it still don't mess up the machine? No. And with Juki, they're made with the purple. Like, I remember doing the Juki show the other week, and they're built for factory. They were built for factories in mind, and then now they've changed them to the home. So it's basically like having a factory in your home.
Well, yeah. So Juki machines, 40% of the world's industrial machines are Juki. So they took that industrial knowledge and put it into your domestic machine.
I love it.
So this is, you know, a lot of the time I bring my semi-industrial because this is a heavy machine. Like, this isn't the one you're going to take to workshops. You're going to get the DX7 to take to workshops. That's the one you're going to take to workshops. This is the one that stays home. This is your main machine.
That's going to be your workhorse. That's what's going to do all your projects.
Absolutely. And this is the one. I even have a special table made for this, so that the entire table becomes an extension table for this. Because we make at least a quilt a week, if not two. Natasha makes, so it's really important for us, and this is our workhorse. It's just fantastic. It's got a lovely big neck there so that you can roll your quilt as you're quilting it. So this is the one. It does come with a really big extension table, but we're just greedy. We like it, you know.
Let's see it working then. I want to put it to its test. 494335 is your item number. If you want your Juki machine as well, £2,945. Say it quick, you won't even notice it. But I put it under 3. Interest 3. Look elsewhere. You will find it elsewhere. These sorts of prices as well, but you will not find those additional feet worth £200 coming with it as well. You're saving £200 is what you're saying. But let's see how good it is. Let's put our money where our mouth is, and let's see it go through all these layers. There we go. Silence.
It is actually a really quiet machine.
It really is.
Yeah, it is. So I sew a lot with my Juki semi-industrial, which just does a straight stitch, which is fab. And you'll have seen me, it's a slightly smaller machine, so I often bring it here because it's easier to transport. but I forget how quiet this one is. So if you're going somewhere and, you know, I know that like a lot of demonstrators will have this machine because it's so quiet, and if they need to do prep for a show at a hotel or anything like that in between when they're staying, so quiet. Otherwise, you know, you get complaints. But there you go, that's stitched through beautifully, straight, hasn't pulled, and I didn't need to pin it. Done.
I love it.
Right?
Staying with you.
Yeah. So then, you know, and you'd repeat the same there, you'd repeat the same there, and then by the time that you've done all of that, you're ready to start folding. Shall I show you how to fold?
Yes, show me how to fold.
Yeah, so a little change of colour, but here we are. The first fold is the only one that is different. So you want to get to a scenario where it's like that.
Okay.
Okay. Fabric on the right, fabric on the left. It doesn't matter whether you fold right first or left first, just be consistent all the way through. So with the first one, you fold it in half, down like that. You fold it across, and then you fold it back again in half, finger press it down. So you fold it in half, you fold it across,
and
you fold it back down in half. The next one, so that's the first fold, that's the one that you do like that. The next one you just fold in half and fold across, fold in half, fold across, fold in half, and fold across. When you have done 3 layers, you're going to stop.
Okay.
Okay. Normally I would put a pin in there, but actually I'm just going to take it straight to the machine because my walking foot is still on there. And I'm going to just stitch a low V. I've got this so that my needles, and I can change how I leave this. So I've got it so that every time I take my foot off my pedal, my needle stays down, but my foot lifts, which means it's then easy for me to pivot. With this machine, then the foot goes down and off we go again. With this machine, unlike any others, when you are pivoting, the feed dogs drop so that the teeth don't catch on what you're pivoting, which if you're working with delicate fabrics, it means it's not going to catch on anything or pull anything. They've thought of everything. So this is a great machine for dressmakers as well. It's the machine that you never grow out of. Love it. Right, so folding again. We're going to now go to every second time. Every time we've done 2 different colours. So there's 1. And there's your 2. And then go back and do that low V in your stitch.
And remember, if you want that jigging machine, I'm with you all the way. I know it's considered to purchase, but it is a machine that you will never have to buy again. It's a machine that will grow with you from whether you're just starting, whether you just want to do a straight stitch, you can do that on this, but then you've got all those other stitches for all those wonderful courses that you're going to be taking over the course of the next year. Let me give you a picture of the other machine as well. I've got the...
what else you got?
I've got the DX7
oh, I love the DX7.
on the show.
I've got the DX7 as well. Greedy, but I've got them both.
Oh.
I love them both.
If you look back on the, what date? The 5th of December at 9 AM and 1 PM. Was that my show? That was my show with Gary that we did. A beautiful machine. You was absolutely loving them. 559483. Go back and watch those shows again. It's the best time to because it gives you all the details that you know. We've only got 15 minutes left. Where's this hour gone?
I don't know.
Loved it. Had a lovely time.
It's been all right, hasn't it?
It's been all right.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird watching you through this window, to be honest.
I know.
I feel like we should have blinds up.
Shall I whip up some blinds?
Yeah, like a little
Roman
well,
or a
maybe not a curtain. Takes me back to my old job as a dancer, but you know.
Well, I feel like you could do like one of those miming things through it.
It is like a little... Safety, though. We're always safe.
Always safe. I'm just going to keep on folding. What do you need to do?
You keep folding. You've got the sack on the show as well.
Yeah.
We'll come back to the one-day special, though. Let me give you the details for the one-day special so we can see what we're up to at the moment. £25 across 2 interest-free flexible payments that you got there. I'm surprised as well we've got the little ducklings left. I'm not going to lie. I think they're absolutely beautiful is what you can do with them. We're extremely limited stock is what we're looking at now. £49.99. 2 interest-free flexible payments of £25. Remember... There's a pin in that. Remember
there's quite a
that
few
you've
in there.
got
Sauce.
enough to make 3. It's me that put it there. You've got enough to make 3 of the runners himself, as in 3 of the what Tash is currently doing. So you will be able to create 3 of these. So whether you use them as part stands, whether you're going to use them on a cushion, it's entirely up to you.
And you get the instructions to tell you whichever way you want to do it.
So you get the instructions to turn them into a cushion, you get the instructions to turn them into a table runner, you get the instructions to turn them into a wall hanging as well. Let's go through the options once again for you. First of all, we've got a little bit of Riley Blake up in the top. So this is your Riley Blake option. Love these. Absolutely adore all of these that you've got. So, been also nice with a bit of tweed thrown in as well. From there, we've then got... imagine that with a bit of tweed.
Yeah.
I only say that because I bought a suit at the weekend, and my lining is this, but it's a tweed suit.
Oh, nice.
It just reminds me of that. It's absolutely beautiful. Then we've got K-Facet of the Orange collection that you've got down at the front, £25 and 2 interest-free flexible payments. Then we've got K-Facets in the purple. You're also going to get your liner included as well. Then we've got your little ducks. Your little ducklings, £49. I love little ducklings. £49 and 99, 2 interest-free flexible payments of £25 is what you're looking at. Jump to the website. The quickest and easiest place to go, because I've also got a pattern pick and mix. Do you want a pattern pick and mix? Well, let's go and have a look at it then. Let's jump to the website and let's see. Here we go. You can pick any 2 for £11.99. Now, there's loads on these. Absolutely loads. You've got things like your children's bibs that's in there. You've got your fabric snowflakes in there. You've got any size envelope pouches in there as well. So much for your money. Remember, once you've got a good pattern, you'll never need anything else in your life. I don't know how I folded these. Right,
that's quite a big statement.
I don't look at that. Like, one's long,
you know what
one's...
we've not looked at all as well? It's the owl quilt kit.
We've not looked at the owl quilt kit either.
We haven't.
We'll
We
give
did
you those
last hour.
details
We
in
forgot about it
a
last hour as
moment.
well.
Let me look at what we're doing first. Are we doing these? Let's do these first. The backing fabrics, because they are huge, they are massive. They're whoppers, and they're beautiful colours is what you are looking at. That you got. Look at the colour that you've got in these, whether you use them as linings. I can sort of see seat covers in these. Would be absolutely beautiful. There's a beautiful little seat cover that you've got there. Maybe like a dining room set, covering all 6 chairs in one of the colourways that you've got, and then maybe bringing that into the table runner, because you've got an awful lot of fabric to do what you need with this one. So this is your Riley Blake in blush? No, charcoal. It's the limited stock one. So this is the charcoal option, and then this is the blush option that you have here. As I said, I can see this as a roller blind, I can see it as slat blinds. It would be beautiful as, and they do work together really, really well, like a positive and a negative that you've got there. £29 and 99 is what you are looking at on this one. It's 502266 is your item number for these. It's 180 by 1 metre is what you are looking at. And then I've also got welcome little one.
So that was, if you did just the cushion out of the little duckling, then you could create something else, and that was just an idea of what else you could create out of the little duckling, because you'd have lots left. But then you've got this. Oh, I love this quilt kit.
It's a weighty old box.
I know, but it's a big quilt. It's like something like 58 by 49 inches. That is a big one.
Oh, it is 49 inches by 58 inches. Finished, the finished side. The kit includes the pattern fabric for all the top and the binding as well.
It's all Moda fabric.
Love this. That you were looking at £114 and 99, or 3 interest-free flexible payments of £38.33. This is beautiful.
I know,
it really is.
You love an owl, and if you're looking for that next project for into the new year, this might be it.
It could be. Do you love an owl? I love an owl. £114. They're always a hoot. £114 and 99, 3 interest-free flexible payments of £38 and 33. 515909 is your item number. It's like the owl train going through, isn't it? Right, let's go back to Tash. We've only got 9 minutes left.
I'm still frantically folding.
We've got 8.5 minutes. Fold, Tash, fold.
Fold. Here we go. there, cross like that, cross like that. I'll save this as the last one and then we'll make something else. What did we say we were going to make? Can you remember?
A drawstring bag.
No, we've done that. We've done that.
Is that creepy at all, me heavily breathing onto the glass?
I mean, yeah. Not gonna lie. I just thought you were gonna like write me a message or something in a. You're like a child at a window, aren't you? Waiting
They're new
for
windows.
Santa.
I like the new windows.
That's what it is. There we go. So we'll pin this out of the way, and then you can really get an idea of what that is going to look like. Look at that!
Nice.
Look at that! Adam, look at that! We are loving that. And then you see, we have. Where did I put it? Oh, so you've got little squares of this fabric, and you cut them on diagonal, and they will fit into there. So that is all covered with that. But yeah, it's good, isn't it? We like it. We like it a lot. Would you like to see the bib again with the walking foot?
I'd love to see the bib again with the walking foot. I've not seen the bib with the walking foot before.
Oh, the bib was super, super easy. And I should probably show you because I didn't do it with the walking foot last time.
Okay.
And because I forgot how easy the walking foot. I haven't used this machine for a little while because Jane's had it stashed in her workroom, and I'm like,
We've got 7 minutes,
hang
just so
on
you
a
know.
minute. 7 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh.
You've got 7 minutes to make a bib. My floor manager has taken one of the colourways to show you how quick and easy it is to turn one of the lengths of that into a dress that he's currently putting on a mannequin at the moment, because that's how much you've got. Is the other way, Chris.
Do you know what? I'll just do a face wipe instead.
Okay, do a little face wipe, or quite a big face wipe. I got a big face.
Flannel, as it's otherwise known. So all I would do is.
Don't need that big. It's not...
You've got to decide, by the way, which way round you use your bamboo.
Was there 2 ways?
Yeah, well, yeah. One has got like longer, fluffier bits, and one's got shorter, fluffier bits.
What would you suggest?
It depends. I use the shorter, fluffier bits if I need to sort of have a good scrub at stuff, and the longer ones if it just needs to be gently removed. What would really help if I knew where there it is.
6 minutes.
Okay, all right, gosh.
With your old bamboo,
Okay, so with your old bamboo, by the way, please do not use fabric softener with it.
Okay.
Because it bungs up the fibres. Don't do it. Just don't do it.
There you go.
This is really, really bad cutting. Ignore me. There we go. Right. That is basically...
Oh, yeah, Jenny Rain would be fuming if she saw that now.
Do you know what she would? And
She's in tomorrow,
so.
7 a.m.
Is she?
Yeah.
Love Jenny. She's my sewing shiro.
Shiro?
She's my shiro, yeah.
Is she your shiro?
Yeah. Right, I'm going to stick a couple of pins in these. And then I'm going to walking foot it. When you don't walking foot it, what you find is that the bamboo just overruns a little bit.
Oh, I remember what we were meant to make now.
What were we going to make?
Lavender bags. Ravioli.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can still do that.
It's just come to that's what we actually said in the meeting.
That was what we'd actually planned.
That's what we actually planned.
I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, well, that's a good idea. We can still do that, you know.
Well, you've got... How long we got, Chris? 4.5 minutes to the end of the show, for the menu.
Because I've nearly made this, so that's fine.
Okay. And I like these show you how quick and easy you can to rustle things up like this if you've got the right products in there for £15.99, and it's made easier.
Do you know what?
By the right tools for the right tools for the job.
Whilst I trim those corners, I'm going to ask you to turn that through while I make a quick lavender ravioli bag.
I absolutely...
Oh, hello. What you got?
Look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at this. Has been made a full-on... full-on dress. Nothing's been cut either. It's literally just been pinned to the mannequin at the moment. How beautiful.
Who just put that?
Is literally in less than 5 minutes.
Is that Lewis?
A full-on dress. Look, it's all the way there. Yes, you'd need some for the back to hide her modesty, which you could do because it's literally just been folded. Okay, so she's got a cold behind. But there's enough here, look, to go round. So you've even got more fabric at the back that you could take around all that. How beautiful is that for a dress?
That's a bit awesome, that is, isn't it?
Using the fabric that we've got on the show, £29.99. That you would pay a pretty penny for in a shop. Oh, nothing. £29.19. I was talking to you, Tash, you just ignored me. Still ignored me. Still ignoring me. £29.99. It's not even got talk back in. £29.99.
Was that?
I was talking to you.
Oh, were you? Sorry.
And you totally blanked me twice.
I'm sorry. I was stitching. You gave me a time limit. What were we saying?
I said you'd pay a pretty penny for this in a shop.
Oh, yeah, you would. Oh, I thought it was just a statement.
No, it was a.
Oh,
you wear
well,
you wear the lady's
Absolutely.
clothes, you see, not me. So
Oh.
I thought you can put your knowledge in.
Yeah, no, I do wear ladies' clothes. Yeah, I just made one of those. And yes, you would. And I kind of don't want to take that off the mannequin because it looks really, really nice. Hey, oh, it's a little bit revealing at the back.
Well, it is, but obviously he only had a little bit of time, let's be fair, to start pinning. But it is absolutely stunning. Even the bodice along the top really, really works. 54 is what we have now.
Why is he not in fashion? Lewis, why are you not in fashion? What are you doing? Right, I'm just going to cut a little 2.5-inch square, a couple of them.
Look
What's
at
he done now?
We've now got. Look at that one.
What's he done?
How
oh my
beautiful! Now, obviously, this is slightly long.
Wow.
If you're a ghost, but.
Is that for Casper the Friendly Ghost?
It goes all the way round.
Hey, that's amazing. Well, yeah, at least you've got your modesty there.
And then, if you work in the circus, you're good to go. But look at these now.
That's amazing.
Yeah, this is like being a nightclub. It's like a little Christmas party. You got just over a minute is what we've got, Tash.
Huh?
The boss is in, Tash. The boss is in.
Oh, the boss is in.
I don't know what to do with
Quick
this
behave.
one.
Look busy.
Look busy.
Yeah.
We are busy across the board. £49.99. What's that? Very, very busy, very busy. Little Duck super limited stock is what we are on this one.
Nice
It's been a very busy hour.
Save. I think we got away with it.
He'll never know. He'll never know. Very busy we have been this.
Hey, do you know what?
Go
You
on.
wanted a lavender ravioli. I've just made you one. But I need some lavender. You've got it over there.
Do that.
A little 2.5-inch square. Pink the edges.
30 seconds.
Stuff it with your lavender. Teaspoon of lavender in there. And then just stitch across there. Pinking shear across there and it's done.
I have mine on my hangers. Worth having a little go. £25 is what you are looking at for these ones. Well, thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. Are you back before Christmas?
No. No, like a couple of days. I've got to do some shopping.
Well, have a good Christmas if I don't see you.
you.
You're not even listening to me.
I
Don't
am
you
listening,
go
I'm making
anywhere.
you
There's
some
so much more to shop for.
ravioli.
Our Richard's coming up next. I will see you in an hour's time with our Lou. It's going to be a good one.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Did you know you can continue watching The Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Put the final touches. All right, who's nicked me a fairy? Look, someone's had me a fairy. What's that got? Oh, outrage. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the craft store. I don't know what's happened there. I'm just doing a little bit of last-minute Christmas decorating, and I'm really enjoying it. We've got a couple of days till Christmas. I'm hoping that you will enjoy this next hour that we have. I'm not alone here, though. I'm with the Dreamies, or at least half of the Dreamies. It's a dream or a me. It's Carol. Hello, Carol.
Hi Richard, you okay?
Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Are you gearing up for Christmas? Are you all ready for Christmas? You finished everything?
More or less. More or less.
What does more or less mean? You haven't started the shopping yet, have you?
The food shopping's coming tomorrow.
Okay.
My husband does all that, so when that's here, that's it. And what we've not got, we'll have to do without.
Absolutely. And the most important thing is, from a craft store perspective, is have you got Hayley a present? Because if you haven't, then she's going to be in a really bad mood the next time you two turn up together.
Yes. I've got her quite a few presents, yes. She'll be fine.
Cool. Any spoilers? Can you sort of... Was she watching?
You know, yeah, she'll be watching. I can't even remember.
Oh, so it can't be that great then. Sorry, Hayley. She can't remember. If it was something major like a car, then obviously it would come straight to her. Right, brilliant. Carol.
It's not a car.
A craft car, an MDF car, because it's MDF that we're talking about here, especially with our first couple of items we have here from Dreamies. This is a brilliant, brilliant little kit that we've got here, and Carol is going to be showing us how to use it all over the next couple of shows that we have for you on the craft store. This first one here is a large storage box kit, MDF of course. You're getting everything that you can see down the front here, all the panels. You're getting all the smaller side panels as well to construct it all together. If it looks complicated, I can promise you it's not. It's the simplest build ever. You're going to see Carol putting together one of these things very, very soon. This is what you have when it's all put together. Obviously, the decoration comes later. You put the decoration on yourself. But look at the actual box itself. Hinges open like this. Really, really nice. Obviously, very, very solid. And with MDF, you can use all sorts of different mediums on it. And that's it's a nice big solid box there. This is a Christmas style one. But obviously, you don't have to be sort of restricted to Christmas. You can do whatever you want with a large storage box, can't you? Here's another one here. Once again, you've got the lid here. You've got this kind of inward panel here where you can see inside the box. It's like a window, and then it opens up outside, and you can see everything from there. Here's another version. Hang on, let me just exchange that over to show you this one. Look at that. Not Christmassy now. You're amazing. And again, decorated nicely with a... I want to say it's not chisel, is it? What's it called? What's that word called? Carol, what's the word called for that stuff? This stuff.
Sisal.
Sisal, that's it.
Sisal.
Yeah. Or sisal, yeah. Sisal or sisal, that's it. I knew there was a word like that. So you popped all that on it. You've got lots of 3D flowers on here as well, adding lots of dimension. There we go. Now, you put this on your desktop, do you, Carol?
What, the actual box?
Yeah.
Well, you can use it for anything. It's made really like you can give a gift inside.
Oh, I see. It's like, it's like a gift box, right?
Yeah, like a gift box.
Yeah.
And then you can open it up and you've got your goodies inside.
Right.
It's like a present and a box that you can keep out after as well.
I've got you. Like, maybe you could have a photo album in it, or just a photo in it, and use it like that. So it's got like a. Because are they easy to put together? I suppose because a lot of people will be looking at just the bits here and thinking, oh my word. Easy?
Yeah, they are very easy. I've not got that one with me at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm putting the other one together, but yeah, it's very easy.
Yeah.
Instructions come with them as well, and if people are struggling, then we're just a phone call away or
Excellent,
an email.
good to know. Okay, and what would you do in terms of decorating? Would you decorate the pieces before you construct it, or would you construct it first and then start decorating it?
Construct it first, I think, because also if you're painting, if you're painting your MDF, if you prefer to paint, then obviously it needs to be put together first, so that it's all intact. I tend to do a bit of both. I probably paint inside and then use the card and paper on top.
Yeah.
But once it's together, then that's the way to decorate it after.
Brilliant. Okay, thank you very much, guys. You say you haven't got this one with you at the moment. You're going to show us how to make this in a later show here, aren't you? But the one you're going to demo for us very, very short is the one I'm going to move to in a second. 843, what was that? 8343 360, I think it was, the item number for that? Yes, it was. There it is. That's your large storage box MDF kit. It's £9.99, so it's new today. 843 460 is the item number, and it's a really good price. £9.99 to get everything there that you need to put together one of these amazing it's a storage box or it's a gift box, however you want to use it really, but it does have this kind of window on the front of it here which does lend itself to becoming a gift box, but also some sort of photo frame as well, some elaborate photo frame or something you've got something inside that you can pick out. You can use it for all sorts, or maybe you could even lay it flat and have things sticking at the top of it you could use to take out of it. 843 460 is the number for that one. Now have a look at this here, because there's another MDF kit here. This is £14.99 and this is an envelope, a large envelope box kit here, and as you can see, because it looks like an envelope is the reason for the name, that's the design, and this one's been really, really nicely decorated as well, so it says Home Sweet Home on it, and you can just imagine having some putting your papers in there, maybe your note writing papers. You could put in your things like checkbooks or bills, statements. You could put in recipes. You could put in dried flowers and turn it into a flower arrangement there. You could put in all of your station. You could put your keys in there, your phone. You could have it by the door as you walk in because of the Home Sweet Home. Carol, what would you use this for?
I would use it for like letters and things. Just have it at the front door and then pop things like that in, or little notes to remind me when I'm going out, you know, if it's a shopping list or anything like that, just put it in there when I think about it and then just grab it as I'm going out. You could use it for lots of things. It can just be a decoration as well, if you wanted it to be. I tell you what would be a good thing, you know, like if we're making cards all through the year, just pop them in there when you've made them, and then when you want a card for a birthday, just get one out.
Just take one out. Perfect, and also for putting any of your card blanks and your stock in there as well. If you just want, just as a crafting item, you know, like when you're making things, you might just want it on the side there, just as a storage area. But I do think the number one thing this lends itself to, because of the envelope design, is something to do with papers, something to do with letter writing or writing memos. And I really do like the idea of having it as soon as you walk into the house, or last thing you see when you're leaving the house, and having your car keys, your house keys, all your bits and pieces that you need, your little checklist of things. You can leave notes to other members of the family, can't you? Just little bits and pieces. Really, really useful, really, really pretty. Now, once again, as you can see down here, you're getting all of the actual kit that you need to make it, all of the MDF here. Again, it looks complicated. I promise you it's not. You're just popping these bits out and then you're just slotting them together with full instructions. And as Carol says, they're only a phone call away if you are having trouble. But it really, really is a case of, it's like, this is it, there's the two slots, that's the only thing that can slot into there, in it goes, bosh, done. You could probably hold it all together without glue, but obviously you're going to use glue, though, to put it all together. What sort of glue would you use for this, Carol?
We use our go-to glue, which is on the show, I believe. There's 5 bottles in a deal. So yeah, that glue is ideal. We use it on everything, whether it's papers, MDF, everything.
Perfect. Okay, I'll tell you what, Carol, if you want to swap your camera around now, because we are about to see you do your demo, so I'll let you do that, and I'll just remind everyone what we've got here. It's 900383, that's the item number. It's the Dreamies Large Envelope Box MDF Kit, and it's $14.99 today. It's new today. You will get all of the MDF panels and bits and pieces that you can see here on the front. You just slot them out of the template here, you pop them together using the instructions, and then once you've done that, you can then go to town just decorating it however you see fit. Have gone for a home sweet home kind of vibe here, but of course you're already sat at home thinking, I know what I'd use that for. I mean, it's an envelope design here, and it's been made to look like an envelope with the decoration, but it's really just a nice box of a triangle at the top here, which you can obviously, you can use your imagination and just use in another way. You could put the keys, you could have little hooks here, and you could have all of your keys, couldn't you? Like the patio and the front door and all this kind of thing, and hang them all up, people's keys. Just a thought there. So that is the large envelope box MDF kit there, 900-383 today. It's all on the website, of course, on thecraftstore.com. Now, Carol has done a runner, apparently, so we are just trying to track down Carol. I think she's just changing her camera around. Let's have a look at the website while we've got her now. Let's have a quick look at the website just while she gets herself into position here. I thought she'd just gone, no, I've had it, I'm walking. Look, here's everything. Look, there's the large storage box. That's the MDF kit, $9.99. There's the large envelope box there, $14.99. And there's plenty more besides under the Dreamies banner here on the Craft Store. Lots and lots of savings as well. Some 5-star reviews. And there's your 5 bottles of go-to glue that Carol just mentioned. $10.99. You'll be needing that if you're putting your MDF together. So lots there on the website. Now, Carol, have you got everything up and running and working?
Yes.
Excellent. Hello, we can see your hands. Great. So you're going to do the envelope now?
Yes, I'm going to show you how this goes together. It's very simple. Obviously, it all comes flat. You know, as you can see, I have got one already done. But if we just go from the back part first, you've got these little holes here. So if you did want to hang it on the wall, you could do. And it's not just a hole. This is Jimmy's design, where he, you know, he thinks above and beyond, where he just go through there and then just drop it down. I'm sure you know what I mean, Richard. Right, so then you've got a straight one, which literally goes in the bottom. Then we've got one there, that's just got a little shaped piece there. So I'll show you that one in a second. Then we have got another one here with a little square cut out at the bottom. Now that is to put your lever. I'll call it a lever or a stick or whatever. I'll show you that in a second as well.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is we need to get these little ones in the sides. And you can see it goes together brilliantly. Obviously you would glue this. If I was gluing it, I would glue in between those and then on the edge of that, and then that would hold it sufficiently.
Okay.
Okay. So then we pop those into there. So on each side. And just pop that in. Get it lined up. Wait a minute. Give it a bit of a... It does go in quite easily, believe me. And then this one just rests on the top of there. Okay, so that's where you've got these little bits here.
Oh, are those holes on the back there? Is that to hang it on the wall?
Yes, that's to hang it on the wall.
Right.
And then you'd literally just line all that up. I'm not going to do that, but you can see it's dead easy to put together. Right, let me just move that out the way.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you my one. So here is my one that I've already done. So you can see inside, they've got the little shelves there.
Yeah.
And that will slot into there.
Okay.
Just see if I've got my... And then the stick that I said.
Yeah.
This is your secret apartment if you want it to be in the bottom.
Okay.
So then you just pop that into there, straight on.
Yeah.
Just twist it, and then that would come up.
So I like it. A
Yeah,
secret
so
panel, a compartment, like in the movies, like you can put the secret map in there or the code to the safe.
Yeah, anything like that.
Yeah.
But that again is another use for it. But
Yeah.
I'm going to leave mine out at the moment. I'm not going to use those in mine. But that is what those little bits on the side are for. And you've got your little bit there to keep your, I'll say a key or whatever you want to call it, in the bottom there. Okay?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to start decorating now then. So we're just going to get some of the green card, just pop this across, just as a layer. So we'll just pop that onto there. And as you can see, I've covered mine all with the lemon sorbet paper.
Oh yes, we've got that. Yeah.
Yeah, all I've done is just the go-to glue all over it, put my paper down, wait till it's dry, and then just cut round it. So it's nothing hard. If you wanted to cut the shapes out beforehand, you could do. Or
so when you say you cut all right, so you put the full sheet across it, glued on, and then when it's all dried, you get what? You get scissors and cut around the edges, or you?
Yes, I do. But what I've done here, because it's quite large, so the 8x8 doesn't quite fit. So I used an A4 piece of card on the back.
Yeah.
And then just done those bits there where the join is for like your envelope.
Ah, okay.
So you've still got those lines of like your envelope there.
Got you.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right, so we've got that onto there then. And also, because I don't want it completely yellow in the back of there, I'm just going to pop that in, just as like a little envelope liner, if you like. Now, I was going to put it on with double-sided tape, but then I thought, no, let's use the glue, because it will give me a little bit of movability. Because once with double-sided tape you're on, you're actually on, aren't you? Right, so just get this into here then. So what I've done here, I've just drawn around that to get the shape, and then made it go a bit lower down. Okay, so.
Okay, now while you're positioning that, I've got the papers that you're talking about there, the lemon sorbet papers. It's part of a collection that you can actually get from Dreamies right now, where you get 2 pads. I'll get to the other one in a minute, but this is just the lemon sorbet. Just going to have a quick pick and flick through this here. Obviously, theme here, very citrusy here. We've got the full lemon. Now, each one of these is double-sided, so you've got 8 designs in total. Look at this. You've got the smaller lemons that are opened up on the back there, and then you've got even smaller ones as we go into this design here. We flip it over, it's double-sided. Then you've got some more like that, white on yellow. Now, the whole theme is yellows and greens and whites here. We've got some stripes here that obviously would go very nicely as a sort of background. We've got these lemons here, and then we've got a final design, which is this one, and we pop that over, and you've got the full yellow there, although if you're getting really closely, it's got little white polka dots in there as well. Now, you're getting 48 sheets in total in this pad. There's 8 designs in total, so you're getting 12 sheets. 12 of each one of these double-sided sheets that I've got here. Now, that's just one pad. It's 157784 if you want this. This is the other pad here, and this is the tender teal. You've got these kind of green colours here, very nice. I've got another little pick and flick for you. Just quickly show you this one here. There you go. It's all the greens and your purples in there as well. Very nice too. We've got another double-sided joint here. There you go. That's the sort of that's the reverse, if you like, of the yellow one that we saw. And then we've got sort of like a splatter effect here on white with the green. That's a kind of watercolour sort of patchy sort of ink effect there. We've got some floral designs now coming up. We've got another watercolour stained look there. I really like that one. Then we've got sort of mixture of the two, a bit of an ombre, sort of dark going up to the white there. Spin it around, and we've got that. So that's the tender teal here. Once again, you have 8 designs. Each one's double-sided, but you've got 12 of each one of these sheets here. That's 48 sheets in total. Add that to the 48 that you've got here with your lemon sorbet pad here. 96 sheets in total there for £12.98. It's a £5 saving. That means that it is only 14 pence a sheet. 14 pence a sheet. Fantastic value, and the perfect thing to get going to decorate your MDF box or your envelope. So, Carol, how's it all going?
Yes, all right. I've just left a little bit of a gap here because I'm just going to pop my sentiment in. So these are the edge sentiment dies. So I've cut 2, one in the green and one in the yellow, and I'm just going to offset it a little bit. just so it shows up, because obviously the yellow on the yellow wouldn't really show up that much. So let's just get it down properly. Right, so I'm just going to offset it a little bit, just so we can see that shadow.
Oh, so that provides a shadow like it's 3D and it's the light's being shined on
if you
it.
can see that look.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
So then I'm just going to slot that into this bit of paper. So that's just going to go in between here. So I can just pop that under there. Okay, so then we've just got that on the edge as well. Okay, got that there, just showing up nicely there. And then I'm just going to do a little bit of stamping now.
Okay.
So I've got the Nature's Garden stamp. I have got one already done. Yeah, I'm going to say I have somewhere.
Are you trying to tell me, Carol, you haven't organised your workspace again?
I have, but I work in such a mess, Richard. Even with the most organisation, I'm hopeless.
Right, well, that's a hint to Hayley as to what to get you for Christmas, isn't it? Some sort of organiser.
Yeah. I could do with somebody stood at the side of me, that's the thing, that's the organiser.
You need some storage boxes. If only you had some storage boxes to hand made of MDF, that would help. Right.
Do you know what? I've got loads of storage, and I know what you're getting at. Right, so I've just stamped that onto there. Just use the stamping platform, just because it's quite a large stamp.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to do a little bit of this, because I have got one already done, but I just wanted to show you. So I have got my Dinky Inkies on here. This is my messy mat. So I've just done the vintage lavender and the sea breeze. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of water onto there.
Right.
And then this, if I just show you, this is what I'm aiming for. Let me just grab it. So there we go. So we're doing a bit of a mixture of the pink and the lilac.
Okay.
So just a little bit in the centre. So I'm just literally doing little bits in the centre, because the hydrangea is sort of different colours within a colour, isn't it? If you're a gardener, if you're not, don't worry. And then again with the lavender, the lavender, I'm just going to go over that while it's still damp, and then we get that like a varied look of the darker in the centre and then the lighter on the edge.
Right, so that's like a giant artist's palette you've got there, where you kind of got the paint, and then you mix it with water and then putting it onto the,
That's right, and I leave it all on there, and then if I don't use that particular ink for a bit, then obviously just add a little bit of water and it comes back to life.
Oh,
interesting. I think these are on the show, to be fair, Richard.
They are. Oh, I'm being told they are.
Messy mats. Yep. Right.
Oh no, we were talking about the messy platform. These are the nature dies. This is the stamp and die collection. These you get 15 dies and 7 stamps here. That's the one you've been using.
Yeah, that's right.
That's our interchangeable stamp and die collection. £24.99, a £10 saving on that as well. That's really good, isn't it? 7 stamps, 7 stamp sets and 15 dies. Wow. Or
that's
7 stamps,
price,
I should say. Yeah, very good value.
Right, so that's the one that I've just done a little bit of. And then this is the one that I've done previous, so just to save a little bit of time. And I have cut that just out in a circle.
Right.
Okay. So then if we just go back to a little bit of decorating on here. So I'm just going to pop this into the centre. That is one of our not frame dies, the doily die. It will be on the website, I'm sure. So that is just going to pop into there. Okay. And then I'm just going to pop this just in the centre there. I will use the go-to glue again as well. So as you can see, we use this throughout on different things, the glue.
Yeah, you're getting your use out of that today, aren't you? So the details are at the bottom of your screen there. 5 50ml bottles there.
Right, and then I am using the, let me just find it, the Precision Perfect Daisies. Now this is one of the flourishes from there. So I just do it with my fingers just to bend it up. And the idea with the Precision Perfect is you get this circle, if you can see that there, and a few there, and that we've been asked that many times, how do we put our flowers together and such things, you know, and how do you mark where you put them? So this is what Hayley come up with, the Precision Perfect side of things, so
Okay.
that if people are not aware of where to put things, they can put it there and you know you've got your circle there. If you don't want to put them there, that's fine, and it's not intrusive. You know, you can cover it up with whatever you want.
So that shows you which way around to put them, does it, the circle?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, and I've got a bigger one here as well, so you'll be able to see it better on this one.
Mm-hmm.
The bigger circle there, and then we've got some here,
Yeah.
and then some on the end. So you know, if you're just starting out,
Yeah.
then this is ideal again. So we're just going to pop these on either side of here.
Okay, and the details of these Precision Perfect Daisy dies are on the screen right now. We've got 3 lots of die sets there, A4 size, there they are. Have a little look at that, and you can see the ones that Carol's using right in the middle there. So one in each corner and one on the top there as well.
That's right,
Yeah.
so you get the smaller one and the two larger ones.
And it actually
in the
ends up
dies
looking like one
and the
really
width.
big one, doesn't it? Because you've got them sort of connecting at the bottom there.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I mean, these were designed for your 8x8 cards, these ones. But obviously, you can do your smaller dies cards with the smaller one as well. Right.
So the theme you've done of that one, that starts to look something to do with the garden, like you might put like seeds and packets of seeds or something like that. So maybe in the
Yes.
greenhouse or something
Oh,
in the
you
shed.
could do, couldn't you? Yeah. Right, so then I'm just going to add a couple of these. So this is just a little sheet of vellum that is just going to go over the top of a little bit of my paper, the lemon sorbet. So I'm just going to pop this just on these sides, just to add a little bit of something else to look at. You know, it's not just plain. So I'm going to pop that the same way as well. Okay. And then I'm just going to pop this just on the bottom, just offset that, and then that glue won't be seen underneath that little bit of a flourish there. Okay.
Okay.
And so just offsetting that a little bit. So you've just got that little bit of muted paper there going on then. Right, and then we have got our butterflies. So I've got everything cut out ready. So on the butterflies, you do get the outside layer, your detailed inside layer, but also a stamp. So if you wanted to stamp onto that and cut that out just as is, you could do, like we have done with that one. Then you've got this one, so you need to cut the butterfly out and then the detailed one, which is going to go on top. But also, if you didn't want to do it that way, you've got your butterfly like that would stay in your paper. So if you just cut that out as is, without the outside layer, it will just stay in your paper.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? It's a lot to take in, Richard, I know it is.
There's a lot going on that box, I have to say. There's loads going on.
Yeah, yeah. We like to put a lot of things in it because, you know. Right, so I'm just going to stick this one on as well. Okay, we've got to put the flowers on, as well. Right, so just work this one out then. So that, we'll just pop that into the centre there. Just have a little bit of movement on there. Oops.
While you're doing that, I've got the butterflies here, actually. Let's have a little look at them, shall we, Carol, while you're popping that together. Just look at these, how beautiful they are. You've got all the different ways that you can use the dies out here. There you go. You can see that if I spin this around here, we've got a smaller version here as well. Now you're getting 6 stamps and 12 dies in total. These are all the dies cut out here, and then obviously they've been stamped too as well. I really love this. Look at the intricacy on this here. It's all the bits and pieces cut out. This one, and turn it around. Same again, but a smaller size. And then we have this. So it's lots of different sizes, lots of different designs as well, but they're interchangeable. You've got the actual dies, and then you've got the stamp as well, which will just print onto the top of it, and you can colour in. Absolutely fantastic. That 088040 is the item number for that, and you're making a saving there, a big saving actually, £16. You can make that 2 payments of $14.49 on the craft store today. 088040. Wow, those are nice, aren't they, Carol? I like those.
They are. They're lovely, and you know you get your 2 different sizes as well. So I've just put the large one in the centre there, and then the smaller one up there. So I'm just going to move that onto one side now, and then we'll do the flowers. Right, if we can just grab this. So these are the fancy flowers. So I'm just going to stamp this. I have got some done. You get three collections in this as well, which is
Fancy
a really good price.
Yeah, 15 stamps, 34 dies. Oh, that's a big saving. £22 off that. That's all right. $34.99.
Right, so let me just show you what we're aiming for. We're aiming for these sort of flowers.
Yep.
Okay. So I have got some in there that I've already done. So again, I'm using the same coloured inks as what we did on the hydrangea. So this is the Dinky Inky, so I'm just popping a little bit of the, I'll say pink, it's supposed to be lavender, well it is lavender. And then we've got the Sea Breeze here. So then I'm just going to go on the edges of that. Okay. And then you have got your dies to cut your flower out. So I won't do that now, but so then we've just got that little bit of difference going on there. Can you see the sparkle as well from
I
the
can see that.
Dinky Ink?
Got that.
Right. So,
then you can cut that out using the die, yeah?
Yeah, you cut that out using the die, and then I've got these here, which we're just going to create these now, because I just want 4 of these, I think I do. Right, so just cutting into the centre there. So as you can see, I've cut these out with the die, so we just get a little bit of a border around the edge. Okay. And then if I just grab my mat. And then, oh, I'll use the scissors. And then I'm just going to poke a hole in there, and we're just going to pop a few little stamens in here, because the stamens are on the shelf as well.
Very nice. Carol, by the way, just while you're layering up, do you mind if we just pause you for a second, because we've got loads to show on this counter, and I don't want anyone to miss out, because there's only half an hour left of the hour, and we've got a load of new things that we haven't shown you yet. So while Carol continues with that, and we'll come back to her and finish that demo off, we have this to show you. Have a look at all of these stamps and MDF kits that we have here. This one here, we've got one stamp set here, and we've got an MDF a sleigh. It's really cute, isn't it? Look, a little Christmas sleigh here. Now you're getting. Oh no! I've just made. It's not glue. It's not glue. Tom, the director, put that together earlier. It took him about 3 hours, and I've just knocked it over. So sorry, Tom. We will fix that back up again in a moment. But you would glue it normally. It wasn't glued. So we just took it straight out the kit and just laid it on top of each other. I've just knocked it over. So sorry. 296751 is the item number for this. So you've got the sled, and you've also got 12 stamps of it as well. Let me show you the stamps on the back here, because I've got this background. And as you can see, you've got like a little Percy the polar bear there. You can see he's got his little scarf. We've got some Christmas trees on there too. We've got some sentiments that you've got along with it. And what have we got here? Let's have a little look. Oh, let it snow, season's greetings, fa la 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 la. And we've got sprigs of looks like maybe mistletoe. We've got a little snowflake design as well. And we've got a little flurry of snow on there in the middle. Really like that. That is your Percy the Bear collection. 12 stamps that you've got there. And then you've got this MDF sled here, which is really, really nice when it hasn't been knocked over by a presenter. But you would have glued that, so that's fine. 296751 for that. £9.99. I think that's a really, really good bit of value, that, to get the MDF kit and to get the stamps. The stamps might have been, say, usually £9.99 themselves, but you're getting both of those for £9.99. I think that's excellent. 296751. 306751 for that. And then you've got this Forest Fawn stamp set here with an MDF assortment with it here, so you're getting 2 stamp sets in this particular one. The theme is woodland animals. You've got your deer in there, you've got your flowers as well, you've got all sorts of trees and foliage, you've got leaves, you've got sentiments as well. We'll have a little look at that. Oh, there you go. To the sweetest friend I have, you are amazing, precious baby. Look at some little chicks in there. There's a little deer. You are my rock, it says. We've got big flowers on the other side. We've got butterflies. We've got leaves. Lovely floral designs there. Now, that is 2 stamp sets you're getting in that. 2 stamp sets. And that's 27 stamps. And you're getting MDF pieces as well. Now, these MDF pieces are the deer. So you could actually stamp your stamp of the deer straight onto this, and that's a job done. That's already done. So you could just, let's have a little pick up, and let's just show you the stamp as well. That let's just see how it works. There you go. There's the MDF cutout there of the fawn. And then if I just take the stamp right now, pop this on, there we go. And there, yeah, there you go. This fits on perfectly. Can you see that? And it's going to come out of a really nice stamp on top of that. Perfect. And then you've got all these other bits and pieces as well. We've also got, no, where's my little black card here, because I'm going to show you what else we've got here. We've got all of this as well. There you go. There's our flowers. There's 2 lots of these stamp sets, 27 stamps in total, and then all of the MDF pieces. What other MDF pieces are we getting as well as the deer? Let's have a little look at that. And you can see we've got some oblongs in there. We've got some circles. We've got some like little frames as well with a kind of a burnt look to them. I quite like that. It's kind of like an aged burnt look, like little mirrored frames or photo frames. Lovely little borders that. You could do all sorts of these MDF pieces. You're getting 11 of those and 27 stamps. 771762 is the item number, and that is $9.99 for all of that. That is a lot there. That's new today. That is a lot of bang for your buck there. Look at that, $9.99. Now, another couple of stamp sets for you here, and this is at a price drop on this one. This is your Dainty Florals and your Damask background. We've got a really good saving on this, a big saving. £9, pretty much half price, $19.98 normally. This is $10.98. And as you can see, where's my little background here? I'll just shuffle this. Well, you can see down the front there, the Damask background is obviously going to be your background stamp there. You could just print multiple times over and marry it all up. You can see that's beautiful. There's like a sort of Regency kind of look almost to that. Very, very ornate. And then next to that, you've got some florals there, some dainty ones, and you've got a couple of sentiments. When you love what you have everything you need, and take time to do what makes your soul happy. Really lovely. Both of those here. Now, one of those I think would be $10.98. Both of them though for $10.98, that's good value. 306927. $19.98 is your normal price, and you're getting this for $10.98 here. And this is the size of the stamp as well. You can see here the mask background I've got here, so it's nice and big, the size of this. You can see that compared to my hand there. Big old stamp, great for embossing as well. Get your embossing powder on that. It's going to look absolutely amazing there. 306927 for that from Dreamies as well. Now, here's another one that's new today. You've got 3 stamp sets here. This is new. 3 stamp sets here from Dreamies. This is called Stems and Flowers. You've got 48 stamps in total. 48 stamps in total here for $9.99. Is that right? Checking, just checking, hang on. Yep, check complete, that is correct. $9.99 for 48 stamps. And surely you normally get about 7 or 8 stamps for that with one stamp set. That's a crazy amount there. Look what you've got here. You've got lots of nice sentiments like happiness, together, love. We've got flowers there as well as we go upwards there. What's that one say? Oh, you brighten up my day, that one says. That's really nice, isn't it? So you're getting all of those stems and flowers, plus all your little sentiments in there as well, like you make me smile, and you and me is in there, some butterflies, some flowers. There's the and sign as well. All the little things, my friend, everything. Thanks for everything, inspire. Plenty there. 48 stamps for just $9.99. That is incredible value. Hang on, what is that? Hang on, 10 stamps would be £1. So, ooh, is that 21p a stamp? That's good, isn't it? 700 280, 21p a stamp, 9.99 for 48 stamps, and it's very, very busy. It's funny, isn't it, how people just immediately go, hang on, I'm doing some maths here. That sounds like a mistake. 9.99 for 48 stamps. 700 280 is the price of that. Then we've got what have we got here? Oh, our sentiment tabs, there we go. These are our A5 sentiment tabs, also from Dreamies, of course. And this is a stamp here that you can use. It's got loads and loads of different words and sentiments on it. I'll give you a few examples of how it's been applied here on these cards. You can see this one here. We've got To My Friend. This is what this is on the top of this card that Carol and Hayley have provided us with, which is great. And then, if I just take that one out the way, we've got Happy Birthday, Mom. And then we have With All Our Love. All of these sentiments have been stamped out using these sentiment tabs here, and there's plenty of them as well. As you can see, we've got everything from Let's Celebrate, To My Friend, Best Wishes, basically all the big hitters, all the kind of basic ones you want, all the standards. With Sympathy, New Baby. It's like you name an event, name any sort of thing that you would expect to find on a card, it's on here. Father's Day, Mother's Day, To Our Friend, Hello, Thinking of You, On Your Wedding Day, Special Day, Best Wishes. It's basically one of those kind of just go-to stamps that you would need. Doesn't matter how many cards you make, what designs you make, what you use, you're always going to need, and you know, you can have some funky sentiments, you can have some really nice little quotes, you can have some different wording, but at the end of the day, you're likely going to need a straightforward one like Happy Birthday or Thinking of You or With Sympathy or Happy Mother's Day, and this is where you might want to go. $9.99 for 32 stamps in total. 124253 for your sentiment stamps there. $9.99 for that. That's really good value, I think. Right, it's back to Carol. Carol, how's it all going?
All right. All right, thank you. Right, so I have actually made these up now.
Yeah.
So I just popped some stamens into those and then just glued it on the back and just cut that off. And then we've got some daisies here. So I've just cut 2 of the daisies. So that's the Precision Perfect daisies. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of the go-to glue on there. And then you don't have to do much with the daisies at all. And, you know, they look lovely in each and every colour. Right, so that is that, and then you do get the centres as well, which has got all the little bits cut out, you know, all the little indentations, they are all little dots that's cut out. So we're just going to pop a little bit of the go-to glue on the back of there as well. And I'm putting these in flat. Sometimes I do curve them a bit with a ball tool, but I quite like them flat today, so we're going for that. Right, so let's just move those out of the way, and then we can, if I say start to finish, if that makes sense, start to finish this one off.
Yeah.
Right, so well, I say little daisy, the smaller daisy, I'm just going to pop at the top of there. Okay, and then these ones are going to go on, oh, hello, thought it weren't working then, just on those big dots. What we said about with the Precision Perfect. So they're going to go on there. So it's all placed for you if you want it to be. And then we're just going to add these, just to add a little bit more dimension onto the other parts of the circles. So yeah, I did put some stamens in these. So it just adds that little bit of extra yellow on there as well. Okay.
That is a really busy garden, isn't it, you've got going there? There's a lot of undergrowth to get through there.
And then I'm just going to pop a few little pearls on. So we have got the pearls on the show. This is the Festive collection. So I'm just going to pop some white ones just down the centre of this butterfly. You could put more on as well if you wanted to, but I know with the time we're just going to we'll just pop 4 on there.
Yeah, 15 minutes. It's gone flowing by, hasn't it? It really
is that all we've got left?
That's all we've got left. I know.
Oh, Richard.
We're still on the first thing here. What's been happening? I don't understand where the time's gone.
No.
We have got a lot of work done though, haven't we? If we actually look at where you started, which was with some just bits of MDF, and what we have now is amazing.
That's right, and I do like to try and show people how to put it together on air, because I know we do get quite a few people that say, oh, I didn't really see the programme, or I missed that particular bit, or whatever. So it is nice to go through that, and I know they can watch it on rewind as well if they wanted to, can't they?
Of course, yeah.
So there we go.
That's
And
lovely.
then
That'll make a
obviously
really nice little Mother's Day gift, and that's not far away either, if I'm thinking correct. It's probably a couple of months away, isn't it?
no.
Thank you so. I
That's
think
right.
it is, isn't it? Is it February? It's March time, isn't it? It's March time.
Yes,
yeah,
it
not
is.
far to
Yeah.
go. Not far to go. I hope Hayley's thinking about that, because that's another thing she's got to put on the list, isn't it, Carol? Thank you so much, and we'll come back to you in just a second, Carol, because we want you to show us another one of your demos, and I believe you're going to do some something with a card next. So we'll leave it at that. We'll have a little look at the website right now. In the meantime, while you just get reset there, and just have a little scroll along. What's she done to her mic there? That was worrying. She just swallowed her mic. There's the large storage box MDF kit there, and the envelope box that we've just been looking at that was demonstrated. And as you scroll along here, you can see the interchangeable dies that we saw there a little bit earlier. There's the go-to glue that's being used, the Nature Garden stamp and die collection as well. Now, don't forget, of course, every day at the moment until the 31st, you're having £5 credited into your craft store account every single day at midnight. Now, that £5 will disappear and it gets reset again with a new £5. But if you spend £30 or more during that particular 24-hour period, that day, you will get to redeem that £5. So £30 suddenly becomes £25. And that's reset, and there's another one the next day. I think that's quite nice. It's like basically being given a £5 gift token every single day by someone leading up to Christmas, isn't it? And beyond, because it's up to the 31st. So that's a lovely little present, that. If you're buying things every day on the craft store, then why not take advantage of that? Have a little look in your account right now. You will see there is a £5 gift token, if you like, waiting for you to redeem it if you spend over £30. So a nice little touch, that. Now, 900-383 is the item number for the large envelope box kit, if you are interested in that, because as we saw, it would make a lovely Mother's Day gift, but it can also be used for all sorts as well, and it's so easy to put together. That's our MDF kit. Now, Carol, what are we going to see next? Hello, Carol, can you hear us? What are we looking at next?
Yeah, so can you hear me okay?
I can now, yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah, so we're just going to do a card now then. So it's an 8x8 card, and I'm using the tender teal this time. So we're just going to get some double-sided tape onto the back of here.
Okay. Now, have you budgeted for the time here, Carol? Because you've got 10 minutes to do this. Can you do that in 10?
Oh, let's hope so.
That doesn't fill me with confidence, the way you said that.
I'm sure we can. If we don't, then I can finish in the next show, can't I?
That's true. We're back later, aren't we? I think the two of us are back later. Yeah.
That's right, at 9, I think, isn't it?
Okay, so if we run out of time now, you carry on and finish it off and then show us the finished thing in the next hour, yeah.
Yeah. Right, so just getting that onto there. Just with a little border, and then this is going to go onto here as well.
Now, that's the tender teal, is it, from that pad,
right,
yeah?
Yeah. Just for quickness as well, I'll do it with the glue. It'd be a bit quicker than the tape. Right, so we just got that onto there.
So that's just one of the 96 sheets that you're getting for that amazing price, $12.98. So there's the two paper pads, the lemon sorbet and the tender teal, and Carol's using just one, well, a couple of those sheets in total, aren't you? Is that right? 2 sheets?
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm using the other side as well.
Yeah.
You know, like on the other side of that is that one.
Right.
Right, so we can pop that across there as well. This is going to be quick, Richard, now, because obviously it might not stick properly. It will in time, but obviously it just needs that little bit of time to set. Right, what I wanted to show you, if I've got time, is just how I've done this little bit of a tag. So I've got friend on there, so that's just the edge sentiment. So what I'm going to do is just pop this onto here. Let's just get a bit of washi tape. So I'm just going to stick that onto there. Okay. I'll just pop that through the die cutter. because I just want it to actually just come out of the side.
Yeah.
And just take that through there, and then you can see that it's going to be on the edge there.
Is somebody having a dental operation in your house right now?
No, it's die cutter. It's a die cutter.
You got a giant drill out or something? What's going on, Carol? What's happening?
It's the die cutter.
Is the die cutter? Blimey, it's like a cement mixer's been switched on or something. I think.
Oh, sorry.
I got a feeling that was probably quite a quiet die cutter, but you got it right next to your microphone, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah,
That's right.
It is. Right, so then we just peel this bit off.
Yeah.
I'm not too bothered if it rips this particular one, because I have got one done. So then you can see that that is the front part.
Oh, that looks good,
there.
doesn't it? Yeah.
And then if we just, obviously you cut it better than I'm going to do at this moment in time, but just cut that down there. Just flop that off. And then that would be the bit for your tag. And then just use your shape of your tag around there, then you've just got it sticking out at the side.
I love that effect, because anyone that wouldn't know, and that I think that would be most people, would look at that and think that is some unbelievable scissor cutting you've done there to get into those letters and to cut all in and around it. They wouldn't think for a second that was a die that was used.
It.
Yeah.
Right, so then I've just popped that paper on the top there, so then obviously you wouldn't see where it is then. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to pop this over this side. So this is one of the dies. This is the Lavish Baroque die, which will be on the website.
Okay.
Okay. And then this one I have cut out. It's the same die.
Hmm.
But this has got the details on it. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape onto there. So that is all in the same die, which, same as say, is on the website.
Ah, okay.
And then we
And that
have
extra die, you can see that's part of 15 dies. You're getting it for $14.99 as well. The usual price of $19.99. That's what it looks like. Look, a £5 saving on that. You're getting all of those words there, and you can pop it with love on there. Congratulations. Make a wish. Happy birthday. I love you. Thank you. I love you too, Meg. Oh, you're reading the thing out. Yeah, sorry. That's weird. Yeah, 548255 is the item number there. $19.99 down to $14.99 for that. I do like that effect though, Carol, where you can sort of cut it out on the edge there and cut the rest of it away, but still have the words sticking out, if you like.
That's right. So then I've just used one of the lavender part of the Nature's Garden. Just coloured that in with some of the watercolour pencils just on there, and that is just going to, I supposed to have left that open, but never mind, it doesn't matter. So then we'll just pop this onto here. Okay, and then I have got some of the smaller dies, you know, the daisies, so we'll just pop those around here, and this has been cut out with the paper, the tender teal, so you know, it just cut that out quite nicely as well. Right, so we've got that on there, and then we've got...
That's good. It's like a trellis effect, isn't it? It's like the ivy going up the trellis, and you've got the butterfly going on it. Very nice.
Yeah, the butterfly is just going to pop on there.
Yeah.
And then, how are we doing for time? Are we all right? Are we going a bit close?
About 4 and a bit minutes. How's that for time?
Ah, we're not too bad.
That's all right, isn't it?
What I'll do, I'll just put these on single then.
Yeah.
And then I've just got another circle sentiment as well. Let's see if we can just... Well, I'm not very good with my left hand. That one will be all right like that.
Yeah.
And then just pop some of the smaller ones. So we've got all your different sizes here of your daisies. So you can do them single like this if you wanted to as well. If you didn't want to layer them up. Okay, so I've just got those onto there. Okay. And then I've got a circle here, which I've cut out with the circle dies, the circle sentiments.
Okay.
So that's these. You do get your die as well. And then I'm just going to pop one of these on. Let's have a look. We've got friend on there already, haven't we? So, you make me happy. That one will be nice. Yeah. So we'll use that. Obviously, you can do it either way. You can stamp and die cut, or die cut and stamp.
They're quite. I remember those. They're quite cool, aren't they? Those little circles and die. They're like they look like little lollipops, don't they?
They do. Yeah, you've got the lollipop die as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So let's just get this one on here. There we go. Not quite perfect, but that is me, not the stamp. Right, and then we'll just pop a little bit of the hot glue on there, and then I'd just probably pop that. I think we'll pop it there. And then obviously I would add some pearls again as well, just to jazz that up a bit. Let's get him stuck on properly, shall we?
Sounds like that butterfly's trying to flap away.
It's flying away.
Yeah.
Right, and then same say, I would put some pearls down there just to hide that bit of glue as well, and then some in the corners.
Very nice.
Okay.
Yep, lovely. Love that. Thank you so much, Carol. Now, you're going to be back a little bit later, is that right?
Yes, at 9 o'clock, yeah.
9 o'clock, okay. And in that time, we're hoping that you're going to be making the other storage box up, is that right?
Well, I've got to have a word with Ailey, because I think the one that I've got is not on the show, so I'm going to have to rejig a little bit.
Oh, dear. Oh,
but
dear.
Don't worry.
Ooh,
It'll all be sorted, Richard. Don't you worry.
Right, I won't worry about it. I'm just going to turn up and smile when it gets there, but I just suffice to know there's going to be a massive mother-daughter like ruckus in the next couple of hours.
Oh, no,
which is great.
no.
Well, Carol, just swap your camera around so we can say goodbye to you, Carol. I'm just going to show everybody our 3 stamps here quickly, because this one's been. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Wait, I was going to show everyone this a second. We've got 3 amazing stamp sets here, which have been really, really busy actually in this hour. This is why we're showing it to you again. 700280. Why has it been busy? Well, it might have something to do with the fact you're getting 48 stamps for $9.99. Now, even by our normal standards, when we drop the price on things, there's nothing that's come close to that as far as I'm aware. $9.99 for 48 stamps. It's 21 pence a stamp there, and you're getting lots and lots. You're not just getting your stems and your flowers. As you can see, you've got things like butterflies in there. You've got sentiments like My Friend, which was used by Carol a second ago. Together, we've got love, we've got happiness, we've got your petals there as well. You've got your leaves, you've got your actual flowers there. You've got you brighten up my day. That's another one, another sentiment there. And you've got your leaves at the top there. And then we've got My Friend, everything, all the little things as well. And there you have the and sign, so you can put you and me. And then you've got make smile being there. You make me smile. There you go. You make me smile. So that's lots and lots of your clear stamps there, and you're getting 48 of them, 3 stamp sets, and that is just $9.99. Your item number 700280. And remember, if you pop this along with a couple of other things that get you past that £30 barrier, it suddenly becomes £25 on the big save, because you're getting that £5 little gift voucher, if you like, that's already in your account and just waiting to be redeemed today. Carol, are you there? Bye, Carol.
Bye. See you later.
We get you to turn all your camera around just so we can go, bye then. And then you go, oh, right, OK, I'll unplug it all now. Great. We'll see you at 9 o'clock, right?
Yeah, OK, see you at 9.
Good luck with Hayley. Go easy on her.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Yeah. Go
easy on her. She's had a long day. She's not going to want you coming in going, what have you done? Why isn't all this stuff ready? That's my job. I'll do that. Thank you so much, Carol. I'll see you later at 9 o'clock. Now, if you've got anything in your baskets, make sure you do check it all out, because some of these things, in particular, this has been really, really busy in this hour as well. And we'd love you to get hold of this one in time to get cracking on all of your stamping. That's thecraftstore.com you want for that. Plenty more to come on today's broadcast. And we'll have a little look at the menu right now, and we'll tell you what it is, and I will be back at 9 o'clock. But this is what's coming up in a minute. It's a one-day special. Is it that time already? Blimey, it's 6 o'clock. Studio Light Grunge, it's Big Save with Lou and Adam. Then it's Wonderful Wool's Happy Hour, and then it's a bit of Studio Light Grunge, Big Save.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Zura Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zura Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Good evening, how are you? Yes, it's 6 o'clock. That could have been anything that come out there.
Yes.
Anything. It's 6 o'clock. We are live across the nation is what we are. Actually, around the world is where we're live from. And we are already busy. I know, shopping telly, cliche words. Of course you're going to say it's busy. We genuinely are. I'm even rolling my sleeves up and getting into this. For the sheer facts, we are talking I think in this event, some of the biggest savings I have seen. These are ridiculous. £17 off is what you're getting. So you're getting £17 saving, and you can choose any 3 of the large grunge stamps. So if you're just building up your collection, maybe you've missed some when they were last here, you can choose any 3 for £12.98. Now, this should be £9.99 each. In theory, you should be saying 30 quid, which is the CV just here. So in theory, you're getting one and a sort of a half-ish of a stamp for absolutely nothing. The value for money in this is phenomenal. I'm also going to tell you as well, shop ahead of me, because I've also got the little ones on a pick and mix as well. So I've also got the little ones on a pick and mix, I've got stencils on a pick and mix, and we're all got big, big savings. Now, I feel this show is going to be fun, and why? Because I've not worked with this next lady for a very, very long time. It feels like ages I've not worked with her. So let's introduce the lady herself. She's here for the next 24 hours. If you've got any questions, any queries, maybe a little problem that you want to put through. It doesn't have to be craft related. No, anything. It's Christmas. You can give good advice. It's the one and only Lou Withers, everyone. Woo! Yeah!
Oh.
Yes, careful now, careful.
Careful. We can't get up again now.
Don't peek
Go
too
straight
soon.
to your head when you get older, that stuff. Whack. Anyway, yeah. Buy. But I've seen that. That's crazy. That's craziness prices. So for one, you can get 3.
Yeah, really.
And if you're buying one, you could get the other 2 and give them out or whatever you want. That's
to me, I'd buy it. Do you know what? I'd buy that even if I already had one stamp, because I'd still be getting the 2 for 12 quid and with one that I've already got.
Well, that's the thing, and I've just worked out, so there's 3, 6, there's 7 to choose from. You could get 6 of them if we've already got one. There should be 8. We'll flick through a website in a minute to find out the one we're missing on. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I've got 7 here. There should be 8. So we are missing one, so I'm going to find that one as we go through the next 57 minutes and show you what it is. So you've got the lights, you light up my life. We've got that one on this, this is beautiful. Let me see. This is Let Your Light Shine. Oh, the Katrina and the Wave classic song.
These are not thingy ones either, dodgy ones. These are bestsellers. And I always say that to you.
I love it. Look at that. Now, obviously, it would go that way. But you could have it either way. You could have, well, they would dangle down, wouldn't they? We like it to dangle. £12.98. That is you light. Let the light shine. Then you've got your peony with your circles. Like this, it's sort of 2 in 1. Because you could get rid of that and just use the circles, or you could just use the peony on its own. Like that. Let me show you the picture on the side. There you go. Look, so that's what it looks like stamped out. Beautiful. You'll never guess. Never. What? 3 minutes past? Have a guess, Lou. How much has already gone?
10%.
20%.
Go. I'm telling you, for that price, 3 for 12 quid, you'd be like, having a laugh. A laugh.
A laugh.
Oh, having a bath. I hope that one you haven't got there's a feather, because the one I've been prepping is a feather, and I'm gutted because I like that. Anyway.
We'll have a look. So we've got the peony. Up next, we've got Inspire.
This is nice.
And Create is what we've got on this one. So this is your Inspire and Create. Once again, beautiful, beautiful little one that we got here. Once again, I just like the words that you've got on there. As we move to the bottom, then we've got your
butterflies.
Water lilies.
Oh, water lilies, sorry.
Is it water lilies? Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, they are water lilies, you're right, yeah. And do you know what?
So this is magnolia we're looking at now. So water lilies is on the website, we've now just realised. So water lilies are, so that's that one.
Thank goodness for that.
So it would be, I've got a finished sample of it. So that's water lilies. Okay, so that's one of Lou's that she's coloured in, but that is what water lilies look like. So you can buy, I have got it on the website, I just haven't got the stamp of it here. They're just so busy, I just can't get them. Magnolia though, wow, hose me down, call me Brenda at Christmas. A third of the stock of Magnolia has already gone.
Look at this next one.
This next one, Lou likes this one. Lupine, these are your lupins.
Look, turn it over and just see it back, because he's got great ideas of back.
Oh, not yet, hang on, I've been told to hang on. I forgot. We're getting busy, not when he's looking at it. Don't touch it when he's looking at it.
No.
Now spin it, look at that.
See, and you can use bits of it if you want, background, watercolours. See,
I like
these aren't like, oh, that's the one no one wants.
See, to me, these aren't grunge.
No, but we put them into that category because they've got like the background collage look.
There's so much more that you can do with it. I've seen things like bookmarks in these. I'm seeing dividers for pages. If you like the snippability, you can stamp them on the corner of a page and then cut around it so your page would mould. This is your butterflies that you're looking at now. She's the perfect example of Grace because she is a butterfly. I thought that was something else then. With bullet holes on her wings that never regretted learning to fly.
That's that's deep.
That is deep, isn't it? That's very deep.
That's deep.
So that is your butterflies, and then fish. They are actually koi, but they are.
Yeah.
We're calling it fish.
I actually did the sample right for this, but it's not finished. It's just titivating it. Needs a bit of titivating.
Well, they look like koi,
like this.
But they also look like angelfish.
Yeah, they look like goldfish, like fancy ones. It's a bit of a hybrid, isn't it?
Look at that, and that's not finished.
No, it's not finished yet. I just wanted to show you that you could just do a simple sort of A5 card with that, A6 card.
I think that is the first unfinished sample that I've ever shown on the telly. Well, normally we show finished samples.
I know, but the thing is, sometimes, like, half of them have done them, but I'm going to work on them, and sometimes it's, like, nice to see that, how it progresses. I mean, Karen's work is lovely.
That's nice, but I can't work out which stamp this is from. It's from none of them. £12.98, but it looks pretty. £12.98. It might be one of the smaller ones, I feel. We'll have a look as we go through. As you can say, we were ridiculously busy for this show. We pleaded, can we have a show, a massive sale show? And that's what we have got. £12.98 to choose any three. 158268 is your item number. There's a lot of you. We're sitting a lot of these in your baskets. Remember, they're not yours until you check them out, okay? Now, obviously, if you want to go for these and you're going to go for the smaller ones and that's what you're waiting for, you're like, I wish that boy would move on, just so I can check out the baskets. We will. Press on. Let's press on and press down. This time, we're going slightly smaller. You can pick any three, once again, on this one for £9.98, Lou. Any three.
£3.33 each, innit? No, well.
It is. Really. So what's that? So we could have three.
Some of these stamps, you wouldn't be surprised at a tenner for one. Never mind a tenner for free.
Well, I could have,
sorry, not free.
For 30 quid, right, here we go, look, you get 9 of them for £30. Well, just under £30, I think, 'cause it's £9.98 that you're getting there. But then, you could, if you've not already used your fiver, you could use your fiver on that as well, because I've got acrylic blocks on the show.
Wow.
So throw in an acrylic block, you can then split the cost. You got 30 quid, spend your £5. And as you are over 30 quid as well, you can also use PayPal and split it onto 3.
You're not going to date with these either. You know, I know some of them might be slightly Christmas, but it all just depends on colours you use and everything. But you could always gift them as good as presents for next year, because they don't date.
No, that's the thing. I would buy like 2 sets of these. My budget was for £9.98. I'd be buying 2 sets.
Yeah.
And I'd be keeping a set for like later on in the year to give to someone. The first set is the ballerina that we're looking at now. I am going to spin these around because some of them are beautifully pictured on the back, so you can see them. So that is your ballerina. Look at that.
All the work's done for you because it's collaged. You know, just bang a little bit of colour on. That's why the grunge is so nice. You can make it more as you know, advanced as you want, or as simple as you want. Or as
simple as you want. I love that idea. Just going the little bit of colour that you've got in there. Next one is your hibiscus.
Love this.
Already 50% of the stock has already gone of your hibiscus. What? 70% of the hibiscus. Now, it's now limited stock. We are now limited stock on your hibiscus. If you want the hibiscus, it is limited stock. Oh my word.
Great for 3D, great for collage, and it's a great way of adding, you can make a full page out of that easily. Oh, that's the one I have got. Right, okay.
Can't use it now,
I think it might be like this.
Cannot use it, actually.
If people would like to see some stamped out, please ask.
Yeah, stamp out, we'll do it. Oh, what's going on there? I don't really know what I've done. Up next, though, Love Mail. Love Mail. Oh, okay. Oh, because it's mail and stamps. I'm with you now. Oh, here we go. This is your Love Mail. I'm going to spin this around so you can see it on the back, because this is like the love train. Look at this.
That's really nice, that.
That's quite masculine.
Yeah.
Which I like.
And it's great for travel journals and Midoris.
Yes.
Because you can put that, and if you do that a few times on a piece of, say, Japanese paper, you start to look like a great, you know, washy background. Beautiful. Beautiful.
With a little stamp and then Love Air Mail into
there. You could even get you know, the wax seals.
And do a proper seal.
A proper one in it, yeah.
That would be cute.
Or a belly band around a card or something. It'd be lovely, that.
I like that. That would look nice if you're a stamp collector as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because you could put real stamps all the way around, edges of the pages and stuff. Would be absolutely beautiful. Then slightly, well, it does say it's Christmas. So, like, you've got Oh Holy Night in there. But it could just be a Victorian singer that you've got.
You know, sometimes, though, you look at that. If you cut off that Holy Night, it could be, you know, like you say, a period piece, you know, Victorian.
It does say Oh Holy Night in the words, though, of the actual song underneath it. But you could cut out the ladies. You could cut out a few of them, different colours. That's a quack.
Absolutely. You could change. I tell you what, you could change background and put something like Sex Pistols in it in background or something like that.
You could.
And then she'd certainly look different then, wouldn't she?
But
no, do you know what? I mean, I'm joking, but you could cut her out and have her, but have her in a different background. You don't have to stick to that background.
You could have real music behind there, like your music paper, like music sheets, and put on all that sort of music, like your favourite music that you've got there. Shrink plastic, make it slightly smaller, and do them like little not cherubs.
Great for someone who sings, wouldn't it? Great for someone who sings, like in a choir and stuff.
I think it's really cute. I like this next one. This next one would make a cracking little tattoo. Twinkle Twinkle. Not that I have any that you've got there, but look at that.
And you don't need to put the twinkle twinkle bit on, because if you mask that off, you could just cut out the stars as they are and infill that little bit.
I like that.
I do, I really like that. I like that because it's simple.
I like this star at the bottom. I like the big star at the bottom. I really do think that is absolutely beautiful. Then we're going to the birds. The birds.
Now,
the
I
birds.
really like this. This is lovely. And I nearly started on this last night, but I didn't. I started on the feather instead. Oh, you silly woman. But this is really nice because if you look, it's quite regal, the bottom one, because it's got that flower shape round it. It looks almost like...
it looks like two calling birds from the 12 Days of Christmas.
Could be.
Two calling birds.
But I think that looks quite regal.
Just so you know, it is coming from the Netherlands, and obviously we're getting slightly close to the big day. You know the one, the big day, the Christmas. So everything will be dispatched to you from the 10th of January, okay? So it's a New Year's gift to yourself, but it's coming from the Netherlands, and obviously the post starts slowing down now for a little bit. So it will get to you from the 10th of January. They're going to be extended delivery from, but good things are worth waiting for. From there, we move on to the holly.
This is nice.
Mistletoe.
And you know, they're not that small, because you look at them on there, that's not the actual size, they're that size. Because if I put that on there,
huge.
twinkle twinkle, it fits top to bottom.
On the acrylic block.
So you look at that, it's not actual size. The actual size is this.
I can show you that acrylic block because we haven't got a camera with you at the moment. Look.
All right, yep.
So there's the acrylic block that it will fit onto.
And it fits top to bottom on it. So don't think they're that small because they're not actual. Well, you can see the next one. You were looking at the stamp, aren't you? So a lot bigger than what they look.
So that is mistletoe, but I see holly.
Anything there. Anything.
That is holly, but we've called it mistletoe because obviously, I don't know why.
You change the colours of that.
You can change the colour. If you colour it in white, you can have white berries, I suppose.
It could look like, yeah, it could. You could do, couldn't you?
I've been told to move on. Let's play music. It's what my producer's like now. Just move on. Leave the holly alone. Let's play music because this one's nice with a nice summer vibe to this. Nice summer card. I'm thinking summer parties. Even the top bit I like.
Just a little bit of stamping behind it, like music stamping or on music paper. Great, absolutely. This is, again, not Christmas.
No, this is not Christmas.
I like the collage on it as well because it's open-ended, so you can add your own collage with it, your own words, anything you want.
You can make it bigger or smaller as well.
Absolutely.
98, any three. Right then, I've been told resist the urge to sing, Lou. Here we go. Colours of the Wind is up next.
Not saying that.
Love this. Have you ever seen a maple? Or the howling moon? Love it. Or ask the little deer where he lives. Then you can sing with all the mountains and the heroes. You can paint with all the colour.
I don't know that song, so you just...
Don't you know that it's from...
All right. Well, is it... Well, I don't know it.
It's from Pocahontas.
I don't... You see, yeah, unless I'm really wanting to watch Pocahontas, it's not something that I'd click on.
She's a real person. It's about from history.
I know that, but this is a film, innit? She don't sing
well,
that.
We can't talk about the film. So, you want to hear him in my ear. Don't talk about the film. This is your Pocahontas that you've got there. This is your Colours of the Wind. That's what I'd be called if I was going to be called a Pocahontas.
Yes, you would.
Pocahontas.
I agree.
Last but no means least.
I like this one.
Floral. Oh, that's that one, look. That's that. Oh, there we go.
And I like the fact that how Karen's made that very, very different.
I like it. £9.98, 513031 is your item number. Give me a call. 0330 175 552 is the number to get me on. The call centre, very busy already. There is loads of them dotted around the UK as we speak. So, I think it's one man in a mobile sitting in a car park in Tesco. Just, can I take your order? Jotting it on the back of a receipt. That's what I have in my head.
That'd be me, that.
Come here. Just some man getting his groceries. Can I help you? From there, with the... Oh, here we go. Any 4 stencils for $9.99.
These are whopper doopers. They are brilliant ones.
You've got all
Whopper-doopers.
sorts. Whopper-doopers. They are super-duper whopper-doopers.
Oh, did the Big Bopper sing that?
Absolutely.
You used to love the Big Bop.
Bebops, yes.
But in some of them you're getting like 4. So there's like 1, 2, 3. There's 4 stencils in that one. Some of them you're getting repeated patterns. You're getting snowflakes or flowers or mandalas that you want to see in these. Choose any 4 for $9.99. Oh, they've got names. I love a name. So the first one is your grunge circles that we're looking at now. So that is your sort of grunge circles. So I like these because it's like the stained coffee cup idea that you've got there, and then you've got your grunge circles along the top. From your grunge circles, you've got your grungy garden. I like the side of this.
Well, every one of these goes with the stamps.
Oh.
That's what they're meant for, because you've got a collage element that you can use with the stamps.
Oh, okay, I get this idea now. So it will work with the stamps that I've just shown you.
Yeah.
Then from after that, grunge airmail.
That works with that works with the looping, that one.
So that works with the stamp. Oh, I see.
You see the
now.
looping in the background? It's got that.
From there, swirl. That's your swirl.
That's brilliant. There's 3 in that.
Oh, there is. Look, so you've got 1 here. 1 here, and then you've got the outer edge as well, and you've got a bit of difference at the top.
Exactly.
Like these. Snowflakes up next. They'd be nice. Do you know what? They would look beautiful if you put them on a door and sprayed fake snow through them on a window.
And you change the colours. You could put oranges and yellows. They don't look like snowflakes. It's amazing.
Especially them big ones. They don't look like snowflakes at all that you've got there. Up next.
Favourite. This is stunning. Look at that. This is like a Art Nouveau style, William Morris style. Really beautiful.
I love this. This is your ornamental that you're going here.
Absolutely stunning, that.
You're all going mental for the oriental. From there, ornamental. I thought about it. I thought I'm going to get this wrong. I was going to say chicken oriental. I thought, oh, can't say that. This was doodles. This is so you, Lou.
It is.
This is so you're moodling.
Absolutely. Something for everyone, but if you want to put that in the background and make your own noodles, cool.
I like that. But news just in, breaking news. Circles, limited.
Don't surprise
Circles are limited stock. £9.99. Do you know what you need to do? Jump to the website or tap the app. We are ridiculously busy. We've got acrylic blocks on the show, which I've never seen Studio Light do before. I've got dies on the show. You love the dies, don't you, Lou?
Envelope makers, absolutely brilliant.
You've got ticket making $9.99 for any 3 of your Studio Light Essential mediums as well. So you've got your decoupage gloss in there, you've got your decoupage matte in there, you've got your stencil paste in there, you've also got your snow effect medium in there as well. Choose any 3 of 4, of course it is, any 3 of the 4 that you want to choose from there. Now I would personally, if it was me, I'd go decoupage gloss, I'd go for the stencil paste, and I'd also go for your snow effect medium as well. They would be my 3, but what my 3 are may be different to your 3 that you want. We are very, very busy at 6:20 on a Wednesday evening. It's cold outside, throw a blanket over your legs, snuggle down and snuggle in. Press record if you want to at this point, because we're about to get all down and dirty, and we're about to do...
a grunge.
A little bit of grunge.
Hey. Well, I'm showing you my feather because I did it.
Pardon?
I did see these because I got a feather in my patch, so I thought, but just to show you that they go well in your journal, so I wanted to show you them because I've done it.
You've got a lovely feather.
Yeah, but you can use elements as like little bits in the back that I've begun to sort of collage out, but you can do that on all of them. So what I thought was, I've got my journal that you've seen me use before, and I do love this journal, and what I've done is I've got the black page out. Just to give another idea, Adam and I were talking before, said, oh, that's a good idea. So I've got the Let It Shine, is it? Let light your shine. Let your light shine. Let your light shine. It's hard backwards. Well, it's not. It's just upside down.
Let your light shine. This little mark of mine.
Well,
I'm
what
gonna
I thought,
let it shine.
You see, the acrylic blocks that they've developed now all work the grunge sizes. So each size now fits, you know, the relevant stamp. So That's a really good way of showing that they're bigger than you think. So this fits the whole of this.
One.
So what I've done is, I'm looking at it now, is that about right? Yeah, like the word. And all I'm going to do...
I've got another update. The peony, magnolia, sorry. Your magnolia, we'll have a look at it now. Your magnolia, limited stock. Limited stock is what we are for your magnolia now. Get in there quick if I was you. Magnolia, limited. Let's go back to Lou.
Seriously, you think about it, for 12 quid, I'd buy one, and the other two I'd give away, or do whatever. I might put a swap site up or something.
I'd keep them for that sort of price.
Exactly, but even if you bought one of them at 3 for 2, or 2 for 3, whatever it is, you're sort of paying, I've paid 12 quid for, I've paid more than 12 quid for one stamp, and it's not this big. So, you know, and they are good quality. So what I've done this, I've used the WOW clear embossing. I have got another bit that I could get another stamp off there. I like this WOW because it allows me a little bit longer. So I don't have to be really fast with my embossing. So I've just put it on that to create a background. You can clean it off if you want. I'm using a clear lovely fill. Lovely fill. So I've got clear embossing powder because I want to create like a watercolour effect. So, and I'm not the best, and we all know that I'm not the best stamper, but if I can use these stamps and make them look okay, then anybody seriously can. So I don't mind because it doesn't have to be detailed, although it is super detailed. It doesn't have to be super fine or super well done because I'm going to use pencil colours and watercolours on it. So all I've done it in clear because I want a resist, I want an edge that the colours can sit in, or I can work up to. So if you're using pencil crayons, you can work to it or anything. So I'm going to get, hopefully, a gloss here, but they do WOW do a matte one, which is brilliant. So it doesn't have the high shine. It's really good.
Oh, okay.
Really good. So warm up. Don't start faffing with this. Just be careful with it. And then, just as it goes, move. And this is the paper from the journals that I'm always using. I do like them because I know when I work on it, well, what's going to happen. There's no scary surprises with it. Sometimes you start, if you go straight in with a new paper that you don't know how it works,
True.
It's not a good idea. So if you're using papers for the first time, always do a little sample. I mean, I do sample swatches now and put them on a key ring. So now I know, like, that paper's going to react that way. So I'm just going to turn it over, just to straighten it a little bit. But it really doesn't worry me. If you're super worried about that, you can put it back, you can put it through your die cut.
Just before you go any further, we are ridiculously busy, so I'm just going to give you a quick stock update, okay? Now, let your light shine, the one Lou's currently using at the moment. Over a quarter of the stock now has already gone. Over a quarter of the stock of Let Your Light Shine. We're looking at, so this one here, Let Your Light Shine. This is Light of Mine. Is a quarter of the stock. Your peony, over 70% of your peony now has already gone. 70% of peony. I do not know what happens when these have disappeared. I generally don't know if we can get any more. I generally don't know. Half the stock of Inspire and Create now has already gone. Half the stock of Inspire and Create. Love it. Love the titles. Magnolia, clinging on, limited stock for your Magnolia. Half the stock already gone. Then you've got Lupine. A quarter of your Lupine now has already gone. Then you've got Butterflies. A quarter of the stock has already gone. And a quarter of your Fish has already gone. There is also Water Lilies. A third of your Water Lilies now has already gone. Magnolia, I'm hearing, is about to go. If you've got it in your basket, start checking your baskets out. I hate to poke and prod you, that's not what I'm here for, and I hate to disrupt the demonstrations, but we are busy. We are, and we knew we would be. At the minute Lou heard the prices for these shops, well, that's ridiculous.
What?
Magnolia now technically sold out. If you've got it in your baskets, definitely start checking out your baskets. If I was you, your Magnolia now has sold out. Any bounce back, I will let you know. Let's go back to our Lou.
Squeeze your lemons. Well, I've got squeezed lemons. I've got it in an oxide because the oxide reacts well on black card. But just to show you, if you look carefully at some of these little stencils, they're little, that's a silly word, but they've got all sorts of elements that once you sort of relate it to the topic you're using, you start seeing things. So I've got Let It Shine, or Let Your Light Shine, and it's got the light bulbs and that. But these, you could sort of pick a couple out like moths. So they look like moths coming off the light bulbs. So just a little bit, or if you wanted to put that round the bulb, it could be have like a halo, or these go well on the bubbles. Anyway, I just thought I'd show you that. So test your colours. Now, I've got my little finger doobers, and I love these, but hopefully, watch this space.
Oh.
Right, okay, that's it. So, see how the oxide, it gives you this wonderful sort of opaque colour. So what I'm going to do, very gently, is I don't want too much on. I'm just going to lift out the image so that you can see it. Now, I don't want too much because I want to go in with some other stuff. So you just tap it on, take it off. You can use your brushes, and I'll show you how you can use them as well. All we're doing is just bringing up some of the images. Now, you can have any colour. This could be on white or craft card or anything you want. But if you do concentrate the colour, say, on an area that's metallic, it makes sense. It comes to life a little bit. So just look for where you need it. So I'm going to go straight on the light because the light automatically makes you think light bulb. So do you remember that years ago there was a programme on telly where the light bulb used to swing around, and it was like I can't remember, it was like was he a copper or something, I don't know, but yeah, and it reminded me of that when I saw it. It was like years and years ago.
If you know the programme that Alu's talking about, email me in studio@thecraftsstore.com. We are live. There was a light swinging about.
Yeah, it used to light used to swing around. So I've put some colour on. I'm going to take it off because I don't want it. You're all too young. It was.
I don't remember. I like old
swinging
programmes.
like I can't remember. That was more like the.
I've just got back into Jonathan Creek again.
Right. So I'm going to take off a lot of the colour. I want to bring the shine back. What I don't want it to do is to melt in. Now it looks a bit insipid. So what I found is if you give it a light blast.
Okay.
It brings up a lot of the gloss again. So, are we running out of more?
No. We're going to look at the dyes in a minute as well because they're very busy.
Can you see how
look at
it
that.
was matte, but now it's brought it back?
Yeah.
So, sometimes I've used different products and it's taken the gloss away, and it's like, oh, I didn't want to do that. But if you just heat it enough, or you put enough embossing powder on, you could just do it again. So let me show it you. Now I've used those, but you've got our ink pads that we've got. So now can you see how all the shines come back, all of it? So I've not, lost any of that. So what we're going to do now, you can get pencils, you can get watercolours, anything. I'm going to make it super simple. I'm going to use a white pencil, and I'm going to use a light yellow and a cream. Now, I love my Faber-Castell. I've got some amazing shows coming up. I treated myself, for Christmas.
Did you get some?
Massive box. It's like gorgeous. So anyway, it was just like I was stroking it. I looked really weird. So I'm just going to use my pencil. Now I can see on there how just putting the white on there like that in the middle, because I've got this reservoir or this border.
Lulu, Pat's emailed in.
What is it?
She said it was called Callan.
That's it. That's it.
Thanks, Pat, my love.
Thank you, Pat.
She said she's loving the show.
Oh, thank you.
She didn't say that. I've added that bit, but
well.
I'm guessing she is because she's watching. Thanks, Pat.
So I've put the white on first, and I'm just going to add a little bit. Now, this is where I'll show you on back.
this is where the pressure's really important. Now, if you've seen some of the things, and I'm doing, if anybody's on their own Christmas Day, don't be on your own, 6 o'clock, I'm doing a live. Always live, free, live. I'm going to look at colouring.
All night, on Christmas Day at 6 p.m?
6 p.m. So come and join me on Facebook. Don't be on your own.
Oh, it's like an alternative Queen's speech, isn't it, that you're going to be doing?
I've done it every year now since lockdown, and it's just like, it's an awful time of year if you're on your own. So I want people to think you're not on your own. You can be as, you know, mad as a box of frogs like me. So
well, that'd be nice.
You can watch it later. You know, sometimes you're like, what? Just, you're not on your own. So I just want it to fade out like that. Now, it's a really simple way of doing it, but it's practice. So I'm just going to turn it back round. So I'm going to go, so it's light to the dark. So really simple. I've put my white on there, and I've just gone over now with a creamy colour and blending it out. Just blending it out. And all I want to do is allow enough colour to go on this to really brighten it, but I want a warm glow. So I'm going right to the edge with this, only in the light bulb at the moment. I've had lots of people saying how much they've enjoyed it. Oh, I did you know, the clock one for 2 minutes. I did one the other day, and it was a speeded up drawing. It was brilliant. Took for 2 minutes, you know, the 2 or 3 minute thing. I did
you did the TikTok?
Yeah. I called
Are you
it
on
a
the
different name.
TikTok?
Yeah, I called it a different name, but I can't say it on here because I'll get done. So
Yeah,
I
don't say
called
that.
mine a different name. It was a spelling mistake. Can you imagine?
Oh, you did a clock.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
So,
no.
anyway, but I did a drawing, an apple, and it was like a bit of paper, and then suddenly as I'm dropping, like that, and then boom, this apple appears, and it was such good fun. But it was the idea of showing people how easy it is with a bit of practice. Honestly, it's really easy. All I'm doing now is, as I'm going from the middle outwards, I'm adding more and more darker colour because it sort of glows that way. And you get it's sort of incandescent light, and it's a lovely little, especially with glossy accents on it.
I love that word.
And it's really super, super easy to do. And then all you do is, the lines are on the stamp. I'm going to go with the white one actually. And you hold the pencil further away because you don't want to put pressure on the top because, as I've said, that's writing, that's drawing, and that's shading, okay? So I'm using it in the shading way, and I'm just going to produce a little bit of colour out this way and then blend it in with my finger. Because I've got the oxide on,
oh, it just rubs away, doesn't it? Like, you're not going to go over the embossing bit.
and then just at the edge, I'm just going to give it a little bit more of and even if you get, I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of people like myself who I've substituted, you know, cooking oil, so I use coconut oil, and it's an amazing blender for this. So I've just done that. What I'm going to do with this one is I'm just going to change it slightly so that
in crafting you've changed your oils, or are you talking about in life?
I used to use Vaseline and petroleum jelly and all those and hair gels, but now I've got coconut oil. It's brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, I cook with coconut oil, fry with it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's miles better for you. Anyway, but that's up to you. So you don't have to, obviously, but I've got that there. I quite like the idea. You could build it up and build it up. By that, I mean, really, you know, if you want your light to really pop out, just go in with your coloured crayons. You could use a white pen and just blend it. Just play and have a little bit of fun, because these are all the details ready for you to do. All of it, all you've got to do is add your inspiration and a bit of imagination. Going back to my finger dover, I'm just going to now concentrate solely on the halo, or the incandescent light, as you like saying.
Oh, the incandescent light.
Right, so, and now just, so you've got like a halo like that, and then this one would have a different halo. Try to put a bit of blue in, but if you put too much on, you don't want to sort of make it look strange. But here I want to brighten it up a little bit, so I've got the duck egg, or is it duck egg? Speckled egg. And I'm just going to go with a speckled egg, only because I want to tame down the colour a little bit. I want the colours, the colours mainly to stay in here, and I've not really finished those lights. I'm not very happy with them, but so It's almost like you're in a dark room and the light, this looks, well, I know it looks really bad now, but the light is sort of not anywhere, it's dying out, but it's there. So this is where you get your...
It's like a foggy night in London.
Yeah, exactly. It's sort of a misty sort of idea. It'd be great for Halloween and stuff. So I've got it like that. Again, heat it up again to keep it going. But I would just now get, maybe, you look at elements here. I liked this. I was just saying before that these reminded me of flies. Or moths. I know it sounds a bit weird, but...
No, but I can see, now you've mentioned it, I can see them in there.
And I just thought of that, and I just thought what I could get is the lemon or the white again, or maybe even just a...
Does it look like little birds?
Yeah, you know, around the light bulb.
Like sitting on a little fence.
There we go. So, yeah, it could be anything like that. And I think this is a really... It is quite a... You get it now, don't you? And a few up here. But these aren't. These are supposed to be like lines and everything, like tyre marks. But you when you see different things in them, you start to think, oh yeah, I get that. What I am going to do is just use...
I can see flies more than tyre marks.
Yeah, well, you can now, can't you? Oh, that's what I needed to do.
What did you need to do?
So at the top here, I've got some metallics. I want to just bring in a bit of this to make it look like metal. So I'm putting yellow down and I'm just scruffler, that's not a word, is it? Scruffler, whatever. So I'm putting a little bit because I want it to look verdigris coppered. So I'm just going to go in with my turquoises and my greens and I'm trying to make it, but you've got all your stuff at home, like you know, the rust elements and stuff like that, and you can really start to make this look like rusty copper.
Right, Lulu, I'm going to let you finish colouring that in.
Yes, please.
I'll be back in a minute with you.
Course.
I just do want to show you some of the dies that I've also got on the show as well. These dies are absolutely beautiful. You get so much for your money on there, because look at everything that you can achieve when you get this home. You've got these beautiful borders. You've got the beautiful flowers that's on the inside. There are the little flies, once again, that we saw in that little stencil. Well, they are little ones. But they're not actually anything. They're actually little, tiny little triangles, is what they are, look. But then you've got branches in here. You've got your tag. So you've got your main die, which is your tag die, which is this one just here. Then you've got your mats and layers as well to go over the top. Absolutely beautiful. £14.99 is your flower dies that you like. But I like this next one. It doesn't look much when you look at it like this. It's when I spin it round, you'll be able to see what you need to see. So this makes like the old school brown little envelopes that you used to have your dinner money in. So you are having the little brown envelopes. Yeah. I had my little dinner money in a little brown envelope that your mum used to lick on a Monday. They say it's like evacuation times. I'm not that old. I'm just saying, my little dinner money, my little milk money used to be in...
Milk and biscuits.
I used to have milk money.
Milk and biscuits we had at school.
We used to have milk in the afternoon, and it was always warm.
Oh yeah, always.
And if you were the milk monitor, oh, you had the good job carrying all the milk in.
You got the one that somebody hadn't opened, like the birds. Yeah, we got them in little bottles, didn't we? We used to get them in little glass bottles.
I remember the milkman at the milk bottles, and you used to cover your top. We had a milk monitor, and we had an overhead projector monitor sitting at the front of the school hall. You were the bees if you were the OHP monitor. Yes, but I was a milk monitor in infant school. Anyway, I digress. So we're talking about this, not about my milk monitors, days. But you're going to get enough to make all these. I like this. So this works with the stamps as well that you've got. It works with your love airmail that you're getting in there. Lovely bit of night for £19.99 is what you're looking at on that one. From there, acrylic blocks. I think this is the first time I bought you acrylic blocks from Studio Light. These are your Studio Light Essential. It's the first time I bought them. Studio Light Essential acrylic blocks that you're looking at. 220 by 90 mil, and you get 150. Fits the stamps that I've shown you perfectly before. So all the large ones would fit on here. There's medium ones will show on here. Thank you, Kirst. So they fit on there beautifully. This one fits on here beautifully. First time a show's been actually thought about. £12. It's took a whole year. Something that works with the one-day special. 918433 is your item number. Now, obviously, I would definitely throw them because you know they're going to work, and they're big and sturdy. Is what you're looking at on this one. They're big old blocks. They're chunky blocks. Look at them. You can line up all your stamps on there. You can line up, if I put that there, look, there you go. Oh, you've got your grid. And they're ergonomic because you've got the bumpy line down the side. So you've got, just so you prove, so you get, wherever you hold them, your fingers just slot into place. Oh, very satisfying. £12.99 then for your larger ones. Now, if you want to go slightly smaller, I can do that as well. This time you're going slightly smaller. I like this little one. This one's a little cute one. You can do a lot with these, a lot with the blocks that you're getting here. 120 by 120 is what you're looking at with a grid of 10 by 10 mil that's on there. So each one of them little squares is 10 by 10 mil is what you're looking at. 154423 is your item number. You can never have enough acrylic blocks, I feel. £9.99 for them. Moving on, something else that I've got to show you. Grunge circles. Now sold out. Well done if you got your grunge circles. They have now gone. So who knows what's going to be left by this time tomorrow when I come back in at 4 o'clock. We've had lots of sellouts during this hour. Let's go back to Lou to see what she's up to. Where are you up to, Lou?
Right, I've nearly finished. I'm just going to put a little bit of the light around here just to give it a bit, and hopefully you can see I've added some of the other stamps. So there's some writing on one of these, and all I've done is just take the small block and I've isolated where the writing is and just stamped it. So if you think I've just held it down and gone like that, the butterfly stamp I've put in the edges here, and it's just to give it that. That's and then nice. We've made it look, you know, a little bit of shine on it as well. And all I'm doing is just adding a tiny bit of highlight with my bleed proof ink, which I've told you, you know, I use all the time, so the proof's put in now. But it's just to give it a really nice New Year feel, like for your journal, for anything, or a card for a man, it'd be perfect for that. It's just, I really like that. So I thought, you know, if you wanted to carry on, we could do the next one, which is the looping, or I could do another stamp, which is a goldfish, but I want to do the,
You do whatever you want to do.
I really like these mushrooms, right? I really love the mushrooms. And
what mushrooms?
They're not on this show, are they?
No.
See what I mean? I've got all these things and I was so excited.
You got Pokeponkers.
Here we go. Got it.
It colours of the wind.
This stamp here is the looping. Right, I love it. So I did it on a piece of card just to see what it looked like. But if I bring this in and bring this in, you'll start to see what I mean about the matching. So we've got that element there.
Oh yeah, the matchy. Oh.
So that matches that, and then you've got some of the little lines there.
I love the. Oh, I like this one because this reminds me of semaphore flags. You're right there, Lolo. I was just peering through the glass.
I know it was. I know you was.
I can't see otherwise.
It was like on my shoulder. Right, so you can use any of these on here if you want, but I'm just going to do it this way. I'm going to add a little bit. Now, I'm trying my best to be like our lovely Karen, and Karen can do lots of white space and I can't, so it's like, oh, I want to be like Karen.
Don't use them circles, Lou, they've sold out.
Right, I'll use these then.
So then you can use that whole one, but then my circles you got in front of you, I feel like you're going to reach for them. Them ones have gone.
Okay, so here, stamped it, but I just want to introduce that over here. Now, you can do it going down like that and just add to it. But what I wouldn't suggest you do is using the half on there. You want it to sort of blend.
Oh, I've just noticed the bottom of this stencil as well. It looks like torn paper.
Yep. Absolutely, it's really nice, really well done. So I'm just going to use I really want very, very simple colours, because I think the looping has to be the star of the show. So again, I'm going to get this. I love this.
I love a looping.
I do the beautiful flowers, aren't they? And I've got the salvage patina, and I've got it in both the distress and the oxides. I'm getting into this. I'm getting really into this, but I am a bit heavy-handed with these, so I've got to sort of be a bit careful. So all I'm going to do is just suggest. I don't want to do them all. I don't want to colour them all. I just want to suggest a little bit of colour, and I keep sort of, you know, taking the colour off.
We've got less than 10 minutes left.
No way.
I know, where's that hour gone?
Well, I tell you what, the bargains, and I shouldn't really say bargains, but they are. I can't believe, I thought it was going to be 12 quid for two, not for blooming free. I was like, what? So what you can do is just lower this down slightly, and you can make it as long as you want, look. So you might only think, well, I've only got that little bit. It doesn't matter, because you just put it back on. Oh, it was funny, I was shopping the other day, right, and I looked to right. Oh, honestly, it looked like I'd just been let out. And, I was trying to hide behind my face shield. And a lady in the shop, she went, are you Lou Withers? And I went, thought, who do I owe money to here? You know, who's this? And she says, I watch you on telly. And I was like, oh, thank you. And then the queue's getting bigger, and you could see the people going, what's she do on telly here? Look at her, she's right rough her, isn't she? She looks terrible. So I'm there, and she's going, some of the things you do are brilliant. You're so clever, and the way you can get those effects. And they're like, what's she talking about?
I suppose, so when you start talking effects and techniques, who knows, might be one of them late night channels.
Well, and I was like, right, and I was trying my best to get out of there. Lovely Marie, her name was, and she's like, I said, I tell you what, give me your name, and now I know you live round here, you know, I can, can catch up, or I can, maybe meet up, whatever. And she said, right, and the queue was right round the shop, and I'm getting really embarrassed now, because she is lovely, but I'm like, oh, please let me go out of here. So I dropped my purse, I dropped my keys, everybody's tutting, and in the end, he went, I don't care. And I was like, just let me out. Anyway, but hello to Marie. It was so funny.
Marie, if you watch, where did she work?
Co-op.
Oh, Marie, the stores are available, but
yeah.
Tesco's, Sainsbury's, Wagamama's. They're all available. Marie, my love, welcome. Welcome to the family. You're one of ours now. You could be here where Louis is in a couple of years' time.
It just made me laugh, though. And I'm like, let me get out of here. I looked, honestly.
Look at you being recognised in the streets.
I know. So it was like giving me an autograph. It was really weird.
I have my autograph out, and people still go, who are you?
Well,
where do you work?
They're missing out then, aren't they?
Well, you will be on Strictly next year. I'd vote. I'd watch.
Oh my, Nellie the Elephant, me? Nellie the Elephant. Do you know what? I used to do ballet when I was a kid, right? You know what the ballet teacher said to me? Aren't you light on your feet for a fat kid? That's not nice, is it? Can you imagine now doing that? You light on your feet for a fat kid? That's terrible. That'd break your heart, that. Yeah, they could say it then. You can't now. You said that now, you'd get,
well,
undrawn and quartered.
You light on your feet for a fat kid?
I know, how terrible is that? And that was supposed to be nice. Anyway. I was light on my feet. I remember the tutu having to be like tutued, because it was a bit tight. But my mum tried. She tried. Anyway, what I'm doing here is, just so you can see, is I'm just creating elements of the background to show you that the stencils actually work with the stamps. And then if you're using the same colour in them, you automatically you're making it so coordinate. And all I'm doing is just with a distress colour, adding a little bit there and then blending it out. As again, I wouldn't just necessarily use just one colour on it, but I would sort of stick to a lighter and a darker version. But I really like just being quite simple with some of them and not trying too hard, which is something that I do a lot. So again, just take the colours that your favourite colours and then use them. And I think once you're using your favourite colours, you're on a winner because you like it anyway. It's when you start using colours that you're not used to when you're first stamping and you're like, oh, I don't like that. So at least this way you can. If you want to use pencils on top, which I'll show you, or no, I'll show you with these actually. These are the watercolours. Just so everybody, if you've got oxides, you can use them. Pencils, you can use them. Watercolours, you can use them. Watercolour markers. They're you can use them all. All you have to do is just take the pick, take the plunge, and just get your colours. I'm mixing a colour to try and get it. You might not want to do that. Just use the colours that you've got. And then mix it a little bit with this just to get that. And then I've got more of a control. Let me do a big ones down here. So I've got more of a control now. So more of a painterly feel. So all you do is just do the blobs at the end. And then,
it's not necessarily all about the colour as well. It's also about the brush that you use.
Oh, absolutely. I'm using a number 2, is it? Number 4. And all I'm doing is concentrating the colour and allowing the water from the edge of my brush that I've cleaned it with to take the colour forward. And then don't forget, you can go back into it. People automatically think that you can only use one thing at once. No, don't, because you can use you can use pencils on top of watercolours, you can use watercolours on top of pencils, you can use acrylics and then use your pencils on top. I'm just putting this in here, and the reason I'm putting this in is just because it gives it a flow then. If I don't put that in, it just looks like a load of blue blobs. But now, by adding...
Now you can see what it is,
yeah,
though.
exactly.
It comes to life.
So just by using, and the green I used was the blue that I used to make that colour. So I know it's going to go with this colour because I've actually mixed with it. So that again, this card isn't made for stamping, made for watercolouring, but if you use it quite quickly, you can get some great effects. So again, I brought the green in, starting to look a bit nice. I'm going to bring the blue back in now. And then, you know, this would be in my journal, or I'd chop it down to make it straight, do a little bit more up there, maybe add a little bit of that there, and I've got a really lovely panel for the front of my card. So, you know, really simple watercolour effects. I mean, I'd sit there for hours doing this because I think it's so therapeutic for me. Let me show you with a pencil what I'd do.
I do feel watching you through the screen is like watching you in prison. I do feel like I've gone to visit Lou Withers.
We were talking about moving up the counter together and holding the screen as we're doing it like that.
We're not next to each other. I have a screen between me. I'm told we've got to be pulled apart again. Been pulled apart.
Talk about the screen, actually. So here I've got the pencil work kit. I'm trying to get pencils in. You know why? I bought myself a Christmas present I'm over the moon with. I'm just infatuated with the pencils now. But again, the colours, just use the colours that you like. Pencil crayons over the top, and you get a really, not only is it therapeutic, but you get a really beautiful